You don't have any. You don't have a monitor, do you? Well, if we can get you another set of headphones. Look in that drawer right there. There may be something there. What is up? What is up? It just makes you think it's a Wednesday weekly update video. Welcome back, everybody, to our second. Hope you guys can hear me. Turn the music down a little bit. Welcome back to our second Enduro Series live broadcast here on the airways of KZPS number 13 Kings Wild Project. Yeah, just stick it one of these little headphone jacks. Hope everybody's had a wonderful day. Hope you guys are ready for some excitement. So let's get to it. As always, if you have any questions, just type them in the chat over there. Well, it's over there for me. Just type them in the chat window, and either I or Tim will try to answer it. And if Tim answers or I answer, it's just going to come through as Kings Wild Project. So just know that. You just turn this other thing here on. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm excited to be here. Really excited about this deck that we're going to do today. Yeah, just kind of mumbling because I really didn't think about how I was going to start this. But anyways, so I'll just go ahead and get started. The first thing I'll do, for anybody that's new here, what we're doing today, this Enduro Deck Series, is just kind of an experiment, a design experiment for me, myself, and my crew, because they're all part of it, where I take a 24-hour period of time, and I start with absolutely no work, and I go from concept to completely finished deck within 24 hours. So that's what we're going to do. A little housekeeping just right up front. Just some housekeeping stuff. First of all, the last Enduro Deck live stream. This is all new to us because we're trying to figure out what's best and all that kind of stuff. Let me turn my music on now that my intro music is done. So the way it's going to work, I wish I could turn my desktop notification sounds off. The way it's going to work, just a little bit different than last time. Last Enduro Deck, the last time we did the Enduro Deck series, we had the decks for sale or for pre-order during the 24-hour live. We sat down and we were talking about it, and because we're going to do this every month, that would probably lead to, that would lead to a bunch of decks being stacked up that were pre-orders, I guess you could say. And I didn't really feel good about that because as a kind of a general rule, I never did really like to have more than one or two decks that were kind of like pre-ordered out, kind of, what's the word you would say? Outstanding out there. So what we're going to do today is we're not going to have the deck for sale or for pre-order during the 24-hour lives. you're still going to get to see the deck creation process. And what we're going to do is, once we actually have the decks produced and in hands and stuff like that, we will have the decks for sale. Now, for all of you, they're like, well, then, what's the use of me watching what's the use of me being here for the 24-hour live? Well, first of all, the first thing is you get to be a part of it if you're here and watching. And we would usually reward the people that were here during the live with like a discount or something. On the deck. But instead of that, what we're going to do is throughout the day. Are these cameras working? Tim, you there? See if your mic works.
What's up?
Oh yeah, it works. Let me see if the camera works.
Hey.
Yeah, there you are.
What's up?
Tim, tell us what the people they're going to be watching the 24-hour live, what the goodies they're going to get. Just a little taste of it.
So three things. We have giveaways coming. We'll start those at 11 with our first guest, Braden. But let's go over a little bit. So I'm in the center here. Okay. So two things. One, you can still get that sweet discount that we usually do during these lives. If you go to, I just put the link in there, kingswildproject.com/enduro. The live stream's on our website, but then right below that, there's a little email sign-up list. Put your email in there. We will email you, keep you updated on the progress of the deck, and only those people on that email sign-up get a sweet discount once that deck is released. So it's kind of replacing what we normally do during the live, but instead of doing a pre-order, you'll still get your sweet discount, but it'll be through that email. So go sign up on the email list. Tim dressed for the occasion. It's cold in here, so...
Yeah, I keep my office pretty cold.
And the second thing we're doing is we're going to give away a sweet 25% off your entire order on our website from today. And here's how it works. Every hour at the top of the hour, so right now, I'm going to give you a piece of the discount code. And then however long it takes Jackson to finish, it could be a 37-character discount code. I don't know. But whenever he's done, whatever letters and numbers I've given you, that creates the whole discount code. So you got to check in at least at the top of every hour to get those pieces of the discount code. And then you will get 25% off your entire order on our website,
which is a sweet deal.
Pretty sweet deal.
That is a sweet deal.
So the first two characters of the 25% off discount code are.
Are you going to like put those in the chat, or should I have those like an overlay? I can put that like an overlay on the screen.
We could do both.
Okay.
I don't want to put it in the chat because then people can go back and cheat.
True.
After 24 hours. So I want to reward the people who are here.
All right, let me do it on the screen then.
So the first two characters for this discount code, to go along with our theme, it's going to be FOF.
FOF. You just type this in here.
The letter O, not the number 0. FOF.
Capital?
Sure. Yeah, everything's going to be capital. FOF is the beginning of our 25% discount code. And like I said, we're going to just keep building on that at the top of every hour. So we'll have a very long discount code that will be active once this deck is complete.
Let me move this logo over. Try to make it look somewhat composed here. Yeah, look at that. It's in the bottom.
Nice.
Bottom left.
And again, if you want to sign up for information about this deck release, when it's coming, when it's happening, and you get a discount code, just go to the kingswildproject.com/enduro and put your email address in that little list, and we will use that list for the discounts.
Sounds good. Is there anything else you want to tell them?
No, I'm just getting smack talk already. The first two characters, and then I gave 3 letters. So
is that C-Dub that's saying that?
Of course it is.
Of course.
I can also ban people from certain discounts.
Yeah. And we've been talking about deleting his account for like 3 months, haven't we?
That is true. Someone could rewatch the live stream and fast forward every hour marker and get the code that way as well. Mm-hmm. If they want to do that, I mean, that's a lot of work too. So, but
it is. As long as they buy something on the website.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is that all the housekeeping stuff?
And there's giveaways coming. So, oh, also we have crew coming in, starting at 11, and then every hour after that, I have some get to know you questions.
Yeah, he got like a little cool little game.
Get to know you question cards. Some of them are not appropriate, so I will skip those.
Yeah, we definitely filtered out.
But if you have any questions for the crew, just obviously in the chat, we'll get to those. But
awesome. Okay, so a little introduction about the theme for today, for the deck today. So this is a little bit of setup. My wife, Rebecca, we homeschool our kids. We've homeschooled our kids since the beginning. Since we've always homeschooled our kids. And we have, if you don't know, we have 3 daughters. We have a 4-year-old named Olive, a 9-year-old named Scarlett, and a 13-year-old named Claire. And recently we read a book. Beck and I read a book by Corrie ten Boom, and I don't know if anybody knows. You may know who Corrie ten Boom is, and I'm going to give you a little bit of background on her in a little bit. I think the book is called The Hiding Place. Let me see. I can make sure. And I can put a link to the book, but I should have got an Amazon affiliate link. I'm just kidding. Let's see. Corrie ten Boom. It's called The Hiding. Ooh, there's an engaged visual. That's pretty cool. Okay, so this is the book here. It's called The Hiding Place. And no, I'm not. This is not an Amazon affiliate link or anything like that. This is just a link to it. But anyways, Corrie ten Boom was she was from Holland, and just some backstory on her. She was the first. Her father was a clockmaker, clock repairman, and a clocksmith, and she ended up becoming the first kind of like certified clockmaker, master clockmaker in Holland that was a female. And this was like during World War II. And her family and Corrie, her family and herself, they were all devout evangelical Christians. And then obviously it's Holland. And so, if you know anything about World War II, like the president of Holland, like literally was like, hey, everything's okay. Everything is safe. We're not going to be invaded. Don't worry. And this is all very very squashed down timeline. And like literally 5 hours after he made that big speech to the entire country of Holland, the Third Reich invaded Holland. But just to fast forward a little bit, Corrie ten Boom was very much like Schindler. If you remember that movie by Steven Spielberg, Schindler's List. But she created, during World War II, she created kind of like an underground railroad type scenario, and she saved over 800 Jews and helped them escape Holland during World War II. And so that's just kind of like what she did. But one of the things that my wife and I really got inspired by when we read this book, and then we started doing more research about Corrie ten Boom, is just the relationship that she had with her father, and the type of person that her father was. Because Corrie ten Boom herself was like, she never married. She was this incredible like watchmaker, but she also did all of this stuff, just this incredible stuff, heroic stuff to help people, to make an impact and stuff like that. And my wife and I got really interested in the relationship of like, what type of parents and how was Corrie ten Boom raised by her parents in such a way that they created this person that was able to have such an impact on the world. And as we did more research about it, just how interesting the father was and the mother, and in terms of like all the things that they did, and all of the disciplines and routines and just the things that they did as parents. And we started like reflecting on our own lives with our own daughters, of like, how could we be better as parents, and how we could be better as raising our kids and raising our girls. And we really started thinking about like, how do we raise Corrie ten Booms? How do we raise daughters that are like Corrie ten Boom, that end up making an impact in the world? And as we started talking about that, my wife, when she reads, she's much more studious than I am. When she reads books, I mean, we'll read like fiction and stuff like that, but when she reads books like this, she'll have like a journal where she's like taking notes and like, writing down the things that she's learned about it, which is amazing. And then we kind of sit together and talk about it. And she started getting this idea and about her and I doing like a podcast that's basically just like a podcast of her and I talking about, being parents, and like the lessons, good and bad, that we've learned as being parents. Because my wife is she's an exceptional communicator, and she's also an exceptional teacher. And then we were talking about, okay, like and this whole Corrie ten Boom thing was the kind of the inspiration behind us doing the podcast. And then when we were talking about, okay, what would we call the podcast? She was like, let's call it Raising Booms. So like, because the whole idea behind the inspiration was like, how do we be parents that raise daughters or kids that are like Corrie ten Boom, that make an impact, that do, that want to help people. And so the podcast, the name of the podcast is, Raising Booms. And, and that's something we're working on, and we're actually going to try to record the first episode this weekend. Hopefully, if it works out. We've been trying to do it for like 3 weeks. But, and when we started talking about, because obviously my brain with art and everything goes right to art. And so I'm thinking about, okay, this sounds great. I really like this. I'm really inspired by it. What could we do for the art for the podcast? And like if we had a website or a blog site or kind of that thing. And then she pulled something up. My wife pulled something up on her phone. And I'll go ahead and get to Pinterest. My wife pulled something up on her phone. And make sure that you guys can see this. I'll put the link to this Pinterest page in the chat as well. So she pulled something up on her phone, and she was like, look at these images that I found. And she kind of made the connection of the word boom as the last name of Corrie ten Boom, but then she kind of like arced it over with the idea of like a firework, of like a bright star or a firework explosion, of like, how do we raise daughters that have an impact, and an explosion and impact to help, to impact the world in a positive way. And she found these images, which these images are, these are from a catalog, from a Japanese catalog from around the 1880s, which that's, the 1880s to 1900s is kind of like my wheelhouse of my favorite types of artwork and printmaking. And she found these antique Japanese catalogs that showed, like these very simplistic hand paintings that would go in the catalog. Like this is a catalog page right here. Some of these you can actually see. I don't know if it's going to go. Some of these you could actually see the book, and they would have like the number on the bottom of the number, if you wanted to order that firework or something. And she was like, these are really cool. And obviously me being a visual person, I gravitated toward these very, very quickly, of just like, wow, this is this is really visually cool. It's got really cool contrast. It's very simplistic. And then when I saw some of the images, let me see if I can go to one of these. Hopefully it doesn't take me to some weird site. Like, look at this. Let's see. No, I don't want your newsletter. But like when I started seeing some of these, images, like it literally, I was like, that looks like a playing card to me. And I was like, this could totally, like this right here. Like I was like, that could totally be a playing card, easy. And as we were doing more research, the name that kept popping up, when I was doing this research was Flowers of Fire. And that's kind of what they called these. I mean, they call them fireworks, obviously. They called them fireworks, but a lot of times the phrase flower of fire would keep coming up. And then that's kind of like the inspiration behind this is, the deck is going to be called Flowers of Fire. And I'm going to use these kind of things as inspiration. So that's kind of like the background of it. And I will say that my wife does have a lot of input in King's Wild. But a lot of times I come up with my own ideas and stuff like that for the actual decks themselves. But this is like the really the first time where my wife, she'll interject really great ideas here and there a lot. And every time she does, they're always really good and well thought out. I mean, because 75% of my ideas are stupid, but this is really the first deck that, has really been influenced by my wife, of just like how we started with the Corey Ten Boom stuff. And then it kind of, organically grew to, this, us wanting to become better parents, and us, and all this kind of stuff. So I'm really excited about it because it's a chance for me to do something visually that I think is really interesting, but at the same time, it's really an idea and a concept that my wife really kind of like birthed out of our conversations. And in terms of the actual deck of cards, like I'm going to really shoot to make the deck look very similar to these, with the black backgrounds, the kind of desaturated contrast colors, and if you like look at some of these things, like these, let me see if I can go to this. So like even like some of these, like these right here, that look just like, I'm not sure what, like they look like those kind of like Japanese tea lights or whatever they call them, like the big bulbous things. But like to me that looks like, that already looks like a deck of cards. And so the pips that we design will be similar to that. And everything's going to have this like night sky, black background, and everything's going to be kind of a little bit off register in terms of the printmaking. The tuck case is going to be really cool because we're going to flood it with the black background, and we're going to have everything letterpress, and it's going to look really sweet. Well, at least I think it's going to look really sweet. But that's the idea. Now, the reality of it is, with the first Enduro deck with cowpoke, rawhide, I bit off a huge bite in terms of like the amount of detail and the work that was going to have to go into each of the cards. With this one, on the other hand, I think that this one is actually going to be relatively simple, just because of the nature of the designs are much less detailed than like say with the rawhide edition. And so I don't think it's going to take me near as long to do. Oh yeah, and I also found this image right here, which is like an instruction page of like 1, 2, 3 how to load the fireworks. And I was thinking about maybe doing something like this for the Joker. so that was a cool image. We actually just found this. I actually just found this one this morning, and so I think that'd be a really cool Joker or something. But that's the idea. And so, oops, I should have cable. Hope I didn't unplug anything. So, so in terms of like what I'm gonna do, I think what I'm gonna do, if we look at these images, each one of these things has like a number 5 or like a number at the bottom. So you got the black background, and then you've got the firework, and then the number, and then like this number would be like, oh, I want to, in the catalog it'd be number 5. And so like if I wanted to order this firework, I would order number 5. And so the first steps that we're going to do is we're going to just kind of establish the base of everything. So we're going to create the paper texture background. We're going to import the paper texture background. We're going to create the black night, the black sky background with the little border. And then we're going to create, I'm probably just going to, because I know I've got the time to do it. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to probably hand draw the entire font set using these numbers from these original plates as kind of like the basis. And so we'll create the background, because the background is going to be something that's going to be the same on every card. It's going to have this black background with the border. So we'll create the fonts, and then we'll draw the pips. We'll create the pips themselves. And what my thinking is, if we find, let me find an example. Let me see here. So like, let me find one of the ones that I like. So like this card right here, this is what in my head I envision as like one of the index cards. So I'll create, like, each suit will have a small firework like this that represents that suit. But however, we'll have like an actual spade, club, diamond, heart in the corner. So it's actually, a good functioning deck. But then we'll create the index cards like, okay, so maybe the clubs are like these little blue starburst type things. And then these will actually be the pips. And then they'll kind of like, that's what we use as the pips. And so I'm really excited about that. So we'll create the numbers, the background, the suit, the actual suits. So it's a functional deck. And then we'll create the firework. Yeah, exploding pips. That's a good example. And so we'll create the pips that are going to be used on the index cards, and we'll work on the color schemes because it's going to be very color driven. And so like the clubs will have we'll create a color scheme for each of the suits, so they're kind of like, so it brings them together. And what we might do is for each suit, this black background has this like black border line. What we might do is in this white area here, we'll choose one color for each suit, so it even further advances the functionality of the deck, so you can tell it apart. Yeah, so that's about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and get started because I think that I've explained it. I hope that you guys are excited about it because I'm excited about it. Let me just go back. I just want to take one of these. I'm just going to copy this image. Let's open up. Let's get some of my paper textures in here. Did my music stop? I guess it did. All right, let me open up some of these paper textures. Well, I thought I was going to open it. File cannot be accessed by this system. That doesn't sound good. That's not good. What does that mean? Let's see, textures. Old paper. Oh, now it's coming. What's wrong with my computer? It can't already be crashing. That's not good. We haven't even got started yet. Did I make it mad? Uh-oh. What has happened? I didn't like something I did. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to open up all those images at once. Try this again. Let's try this again. Are there going to be different editions? I think if there are different editions, I want to be careful of what I say because I always seem to get myself into trouble. And, you know, with a stroke of one sentence, create myself like three weeks of more work or whatever. We're definitely going to have one edition. We might, depending on how time goes, we might have like a box, like a book box type one, but I'm not sure yet. But for right now, for all intents and purpose, we're just going to have one edition. But the good thing about it is because we're waiting to sell them until we actually have them, when that time comes, say that we have a standard edition or a gilded edition or something like that, the work will be done and they will be finished. And I'll feel a whole lot better about it because they'll be finished and ready to go. But if we have multiple editions, it'll definitely be something that we are, that we let you guys know about beforehand.
And we'll give early access to those on that email list as well. So
yes.
If there is a special edition, you will know first and you'll have access to it first.
Yep. All right, let me try to open this paper stuff up again. I don't know why it gave me problems. Makes me nervous. I thought I was ready. I guess not. All right, let's see. View. Let's go extra large. I know I want to use one of these lighter ones. Let's try open these two. There we go. Seems like it's going to work. All right, I don't want that one because it seems like it's got like text on it on the other side. This one's okay. It's not too bad. Let me just take some of these stains out. I don't necessarily want those stains because those will end up being artifacts. Did you get the headphone things working? I know I've got a second cord here somewhere because we used to have two headphones. All right, let me fix this little crease here. Get this crease out of here. All right, that's pretty good. I like that. I like the fibers in that paper. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my playing card template. I'm going to go, let's see, let me find it. There we go. I got the old rawhide stuff on my template. I probably should get rid of that. All right. Let's go ahead and save as. Let's go save as. Dropbox. We're going to make us a new folder. Flower of Fire. Okay. We're going to go Flower of Fire. Which call us background. Okay. Make sure my resolution is nice and high. That's good. Okay. Let's get our paper texture. Let's import it in here. Get it scaled up to where we want it. Feels good. Kind of got a wrinkle in the paper up here. I'm just going to take the bottom half here. Make this two-way. Did you find anything? Yay, nay? All right, so our paper texture is two-way now. That's good. So we'll just label this paper texture background. All right, let's go in here. Let's grab this one. Copy image. Paste. So just as a quick, just to kind of show you the just to quickly sketch this in here. What'll probably end up being is like we'll have. Oh, I gotta give me a. So we'll have us like a border here, like in the images. This will all kind of be black. This background will be black. All right, so think of that. Now, if you look at this, how they have like these number plates down here at the bottom, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of transplant that. And that's what we'll make. So up here in the corner, we'll have that kind of similar shape. Right here, like this long, tall little plate. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like that. So I have this kind of like plate shape up here. And then this will be like, we'll have like a K, like that. And I like how they did like these. It was a line and two dots underneath it. So that'd be kind of cool to like have the line, those two dots or whatever. And then below that, we have the suit. Like that. And then I can yeah, that looks cool. I like that. So this kind of represents this little plate down here. And then depending on the suit, what I'm probably going to add is like right in here on the border. So like, let's say that the spades will be kind of like a a light blue. So this, let's say like this little border line right here for like the spades will be like this blue color, like that. And then, you know, for the hearts, you know, we can make it like a different color, like red or green or whatever we want. So just kind of, that's just kind of my thinking. I really like that a lot already. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the background because it's such an important part. I'm going to do it first, and it's really simple, low-hanging fruit. I'm going to create the background image. And what I'm going to do is just so everything is nice and symmetrical, I'm going to create the shapes. I'm going to create the shapes in Illustrator for some of the stuff, bring them over, and then I've just got some Photoshop presets and actions and stuff that I've been using for years that I'll use to bring that in and then make it look like that old kind of weathered ink printing. But it all starts out with, you know, basic shapes and stuff. Just find my template here. Is this it? It's gonna open. Yeah, that works. Okay. So I'm gonna take this, lock this, make me a new layer. I don't want to do that. There we go. Create a little thing there. I'm going to take this, outline it, boom. Take this inner one, stroke it, come about yay far, outline. Delete this outer line. Maybe a little bit too much. Let's go back out just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Now what I'll do is I'll grab this, copy, paste. Just do as a pixel. Let's get that scaled up. Pretty good. Let's get it centered up. All right. So now that's just like a solid thing. Now if we look at this, you can kind of see in this. This is 1880, and so they're probably doing this with like either like wood block plates or like stone lithography. And so all these edges are going to be really rough. You're going to have like this kind of like bleed over. And so what we're going to do now is I'm going to use my action scripts, and I'm going to zoom in to show you how cool this action script is. We're going to go ink distressing, large detail. And so just kind of watch the area that's like black. What the action does is there's a lot of different things, but it will displace the edges to make the edges irregular and kind of wavy, kind of like they are in this. The edges aren't perfect, and then it'll apply like a paper texture to it. So I'm just going to hit play, and you'll just watch the black part, and you'll kind of show you what it does. It's really pretty awesome. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, of course. Let's put the leaves on, huh?
So
yeah,
someone had a great idea. It'd be cool if there was like a scratch and sniff gunpowder smell on it.
That would be awesome. I may have not loaded my, let me see here.
Yeah, I like the leaves. That was really nice.
Yeah, you like the leaves? I must have not loaded my patterns. Oh, let me see. I may have done that when I crashed, yeah. I didn't load the patterns. Let me just do that real quick. Just give me a few seconds. Who knows? It may be in those gig pattern libraries that made my Photoshop crash last time. Because they do say in the instruction manual of that thing, say,
don't open these.
No, when you're done using them, uninstall them because they're huge. And of course, like there's 6 of them, and the first time I was like selected all 6 to load, and the first thing in the line of the instruction says, "Don't try to load all these at once." Anybody got any questions? Anybody asking any questions, Tim?
Not yet. Any questions?
We'll just make sure we save a lot.
They're just giving you ideas about things popping out of the tuck whenever you open it, and
It sounds
things that are impossible to do.
it sounds impossible and expensive.
Put a poppet in it like those.
Oh yeah, like those confetti bombs or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, let's give this another shot. All right, we're gonna select our layer. We're gonna do ink distressing large. Go. There we go. So look at that. So what it did is, you can see that it kind of like distressed the edge. And you can also see that real close to the edge, it adds like a dark line. Of course, this is absolutely way too small for you to even see on a playing card, but it's there. And then it adds the paper texture onto it. So you've got like this really cool background, and boom, there we're done.
Boom. Ship it.
Boom, ship it. We're done. Let's go. Let's go. So we got the background. Now, I'm going to try to save a lot.
You should.
I should save a lot.
It's seeming a little wonky today.
Yeah. I did not make this script. I'll post a link to where I found it. I've been using, there's a company, it's called True Grit, and they have a bunch of great action scripts and stuff like that.
I'll find it.
It's called True Grit Texture Supply. And for me, like I do lots of this like old vintage stuff, and I love it. And of course, I'm giving away all my trade secrets, huh?
It's okay.
Is that okay? Yep. If somebody wants to go design deck cards, they can, right?
Good luck.
Yeah, go ahead, get it. All right, I'm gonna Control S, save this puppy. All right, we're gonna call this background box. Oh yeah,
Where can we get the KWP shirt?
See this? See this right here? Huh? You see this? And we got these. Maybe
a couple pieces of good news.
maybe got a little something coming on.
In a couple weeks, we
Yeah,
might
couple
be
weeks.
throwing some shirts your way.
Multiple
Also, though,
shirts.
I believe we're going to give one away today.
Ooh, nice. All right, we got our box. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna create the little plate, the plate shape for the index in the corner. So I'm just gonna make a new layer on top, make it white. Oops. Deselect. That feels good. Just get it lined up. That was good right there. Copy. Paste. See if that feels good. Feels pretty good. It's nice and big. It's big enough. So now I should be able to, let's run that script on this just so we can jag it up these edges. And all I want is the shape itself. I don't necessarily care about. Okay, good. So I'm just going to take that shape and make me a new layer. I'm going to duplicate it. Flip it around. Merge that. Select it.
So some people are just joining us and have questions about this deck. So we're doing a little different this time. We're not doing a pre-order simply because if we just do pre-order every single month, we're going to have 12 pre-orders backed up, and it's going to get confusing with shipping and our production and all that stuff. So we're not going to release this deck until it's in our warehouse ready to ship out. But if you go to the website that this is embedded on, kingswildproject.com/enduro, or there's also a link just on our homepage. There's a little email sign-up list there, and that email list we're going to use to let you know about production updates. We're going to let you know when it's ready to ship. You will have first access to the deck, and you will have we'll have a special little discount for you guys if you sign up for that email list. So again, you'll get a special discount, and you will also have first access to the release.
Okay, so we got our background. We got our background knocked out. We've got our little plates in the corner for the indexes. So now what we're going to do is I'm just going to go through here, and I'm going to try to find as many numbers as I can, because I really like these numbers here. And I'm just going to kind of try to get me a set of numbers here. And I'm just going to redraw them. So we got 5. Let's find some more here. That's handwritten. Here's a 7. And that's pretty basic. I could probably just do this myself here. Probably easier. So what I'm going to do is, let's find us a font that's basically what I want. So we're going to go ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, king, queen, jack. Let's just get this where I can see it. That one's not bad right off the bat. What is this font? I always like this font. Adorn serif.
Papyrus?
Yeah, let's do papyrus. It's not too bad. That's a good start. I don't like the Q. I don't like the tail on the Q there. Let's see. I already have a lot of these style fonts. If we can find a good one, we'll just use the font, and then we'll run our cheating script on it. And that'll really, that's pretty nice. That one's really nice too. That's a very kind of printmakey, maybe a little bit too much serif on it.
We have a new name for this segment.
What segment?
Me.
Me?
The me segment.
Okay.
Between two lamps.
Between two lamps, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty good, Travis.
Oh, I saw that you're still over there.
Oh, I'm still on it.
Yeah, you're in
just
the little.
Take me off of there.
Just take it off there.
Picking my nose over here or something. Did you create those card and tuck templates, or
no? Those are
give away
the
that secret?
Those are actually just the templates I got from the United States Playing Card Company. And one of them, the tuck case template, is the template that I got from Clove Street, but it's just the T42 tuck case template from the United States Playing Card Company. There we go. I like that one. What I'm going to do is, I like everything about this font. Well, I don't like the 4. I don't like that the 4 doesn't have a tail, but I can add a cross member on the tail. And I can change the Q. I like this font a lot. All right. So let's just start with this. Let me see here. Having second thoughts. This font doesn't really have any serifs. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. I've got another font that's called Egyptian Sign Painter that I really like. That I use a lot. Yeah, that's a little more. It's a little more apt for that style because it's going to be really small. I think what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do exactly what I thought about doing in the beginning, was just draw them. All right, so I'll use the letters because I like the letters from the Egyptian Sign Painter. So we'll do K. Let's see what the Q looks like. Q's okay. I'm gonna fix the Q a little bit. J. J's good. Let me square off that top a little bit. Just gonna go through every one. 0. Settle. I like the 0. That'll work. 9. 9's good. Now I saw one of the 9s or 6s. Let me see. And it was interesting because they had like the top part of the number was really extended. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. Like the top part of the 6 is a little bit taller than normal, so it looks like it's just a little bit extended, so I like that. So we'll do 9, 8. Don't like the 8. I need to round off the 8 a little bit. So we'll redo the 8. 7, gotta fix the 7. 7's not very pretty. Let's see what the 5 looks like. I gotta get the 6 in here. 6. 5. We'll work on the 5 a little bit. I really like this 5 right here. I like how it has this. I like how the 5 has this like 45-degree angle, like chamfer on the thing. I like that a lot. I think you knocked over your water. Whatever that was. So we'll fix the 5. 4 is one of my quirkiest ones. I like 4s to be a certain way. We'll fix that. I do like that it has this back end thing, this back end tail. 3, we'll change the 3. I like the 3s that have the straight top and then the 2. 2's okay. And then, let's see. Let's get our ace. Ace is good. Okay, so let's go in here. I like 9. I want to redo the 8. So let's take our 0. Let's use our 0 as a base. Let's rasterize this. Scale it down a little bit. About right there. Let's fill in this top part. Thicken it up just a little bit. I don't want it to be perfect and symmetrical. Now let's scale this down a little bit. right there. Let's match up these ascenders and descenders. I'm going to corner it out a little bit to where it's not as round.
Jackson Braden's here.
Oh, what's up? Does your mic work?
I hope so.
Let me put y'all on there.
Oh, boy.
We do the side by side here. Because we're fancy. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it looks good.
Braden, what's happening?
He's the first one of our crew members here
right.
for the day.
Braden's the first, and our next one is a new crew member that no one's met.
Mm-hmm.
So I got these. It's called "Let's Get Deep."
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And the subtitle is "Questions for Couples."
That's great.
So, I'll have to.
We're going to learn a lot about each other.
No, I also have to filter these because I've already found some. They're like, oh, we can't talk about those things.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I just saw one, yeah.
Yeah, there's several about intimacy.
This is a family show.
Yeah. Here's a good one. Braden, we're going to jump right in. What is something you can't be trusted with?
Something I can't be trusted with.
You need to make sure the mic's right in front of your mouth.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay, something I can't be trusted with.
Sorry, I'm reading some of the inappropriate ones.
I think
Save those for my
I
wife.
think money is a very simple one
Oh, wow.
because I spend too much on clothing. I'm gonna be honest. And
On
you were talking about this the other day. Instagram ads.
Instagram
of the company.
ads.
That's
Oh
why
my
I deleted
gosh.
Instagram a month ago. It's helped me a lot.
It saved you
saving-
thousands of dollars.
It's helped me a lot saving money. I'm not even joking. Because I buy like streetwear a lot.
Yeah, if it, I get that all the time. It's like,
What is streetwear?
where'd you get that shirt from? Oh,
Like
it was an Instagram ad.
urban stuff, graphic tees that are like that look like very they've got like urban graffiti aesthetic type stuff.
Okay.
That's cool. This is a good one. During conflict, do you prefer to talk things out right away, or do you prefer to take time to calm down?
That is a good one.
I'll answer by saying I have to like go in my shell for a little bit and not talk it out yet because I have to process my emotions.
You have up-
Jeremy said, "Yeah, I spend too much time on playing cards." Thank you, Jeremy. We appreciate you. Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Hey, pick 2 random letters and or numbers. So it could be like 1 letter, 1 number.
Okay.
This is the next 2 digits for the 25% off discount code, and they are
L
L
and 8.
and 8. So you have the first 3, and the next 2 are L and the number 8. There you are, right there in the little screen. Aw, hey, Braden's mom. Braden's mom, I'm going to ask you some questions. No. Okay, so yeah, the question was, during conflict, do you prefer to talk things out right away, or do you prefer to take time to calm down?
I think like instinctively I try to talk things out, but I think I probably should take a moment to calm down. I probably
So you're reactionary.
yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So I met your mom and your sister
Yeah,
Question
at
mark?
the Wizard of Oz.
at the Wizard of Oz reveal party, and it's you and your sister and how many others?
I've got a brother, younger brother, who's about a year younger than me, and my dad.
Okay, so 2 siblings.
Yeah.
You're the oldest. How old's your sister?
She's
can't remember.
17.
Okay. And then your brother.
Pretty sure. Yeah, because she was born 2005. So yeah, 17.
Cool. Any shout outs to your mom?
Hey, Mom.
She did
What up,
admit, yeah, spending money is his weakness.
Yes. She, the address of my parents' house is still like the address that all my stuff gets shipped to. So
Nice.
she knows when I've been
See, I've
not smart.
I found a loophole.
Oh yeah.
I just get stuff shipped to the shop.
Oh yeah.
That's when we get all those packages.
Yep.
New idea. Okay. I'm writing that down.
Yeah. Well, I already know the question of this. Do you consider yourself more of a spender or a saver? We got that one already.
Yeah.
Okay, this might be controversial.
Okay.
I don't want you to lose your job, but
Uh,
if you could work for any company in the world, who would you want to work for and why?
That's interesting. I don't like working for people.
Okay.
Sorry, Jackson.
It's all good.
Uh,
I don't either.
yeah, exactly. I want to be independent someday. So
Hey, still working on a name. We just gave out the next 2 digits to the giveaway. It is L8. So if that answers your question. And we are about to do a giveaway in just a second.
And if you see like a random set of letters somewhere on the screen, that's most likely a part of the discount code that you're seeing.
if I had to like work for a company, like a company that I really admire, I think.
Kingswell Project.
I do admire Kingswell Project. I really do. But like the first ones that jump into mind, I think, are like Adult Swim.
Oh,
Like the
cartoons.
network?
Yeah,
That's cool.
I really appreciate their open-mindedness to creators because they have so much weird stuff on there. That like the amount of like weird niche fan bases that they have probably is
Emmeline.
impressive.
Emmeline?
Yeah, Emmeline.
Emmeline. What's
it?
up, Emmeline? She's on here.
Who's Emmeline?
Braden's sister.
Oh,
Braden's
okay.
sister and mom on here. Let's
Hey,
have
Em.
some juicy gossip, guys.
Let's talk about.
Emmeline, I'm going to ask you some questions about Braden here. Braden worked for Chick-fil-A. Does your sister work at Chick-fil-A?
She does.
Which one?
The one on Key Street.
My pleasure. Okay. You get some sweet hookups of like, does she just bring home buckets of sauce?
Buckets of sauce. Well, I don't live at home anymore, so
Mm.
unfortunately. I mean, I could just swing by and grab some, I guess, if she ever does.
Did we answer the last question? Oh, yeah. You did. Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting deep here. These are the deeper ones. What if, oh, that might be too deep. Never mind. What's the most important lesson you learned as a child? Evelyn said, "It is my pleasure."
I think the most important lesson that I learned is
Emily, you just bring home like buckets of tea? Is that what you're saying?
Like I just picture
You
like
just
a
brought
home,
your sister in here to interview her.
like a Home Depot
Just
bucket
kidding.
of tea.
Like a 5-gallon bucket of Chick-fil-A tea.
okay.
Yeah,
most
sorry. I'm all over the place. ADD this morning.
No, you're good. Okay, most important lesson. I know it's like really basic, but I think just like work hard and practice at something to get good at it. That's something I was told a lot as a child, and I kind of learned it with drawing a little bit. I did notice myself improving like throughout middle school and high school.
Okay.
College made me get really burned out with it though.
Got it.
So I don't draw nearly as much as I would like to.
I'm going to help you out a little bit.
For enjoyment.
We got a mic in your face.
Yeah.
Try to- It's too wonky. Sorry.
Maybe want to just like.
There we go.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah.
I think we'll be able to see
That's
your
fine, right?
That way your sister and mom can see your. Special K asked, "Am I going to ask all the ones I'm setting aside after 10 p.m.?" We switch over to. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. Who is your go-to person for advice?
Huh. Go-to person for advice. I don't know if I have one person. I think I have multiple. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I didn't understand. So I'm old. I don't understand lingo. She says, I have all the tea about Braden. Is that like,
Yeah.
I have the scoop?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, sorry.
She's
Emmeline,
got
I
all
did
the,
I did not know your Gen Z reference there. I don't know what
It's probably
I have
not
all
even-
the tea about.
The thing about it is, it's probably not even Gen Z.
Yeah, what's the next one after Z?
I think it's called like
What are you, Emmeline?
I can't remember what it's called.
Isn't it like Zoomers or something?
No, Zoomers
that-
are the one before us. No, maybe the Zoomers.
Okay,
I
I'm gonna just
think it
Google.
is.
Google will tell us.
Yeah.
Google will tell everything.
I think you know this person though that I'm gonna name for the person I go to for advice.
Oh,
Andrew Land.
Generation Alpha.
Oh really?
What-
Alpha. So they just went
C.
back to the beginning of the alphabet. Just go A.
Yeah, but no, she's still a Gen Z though.
Okay, yeah. But to answer the question, my buddy Andrew, that you know.
That's I always forget.
He's got to talk to his mic.
I know it's my
Oh.
fault because
Yeah, it's pointed away from my face, so it's like.
it was in his face. Let's try that. Oh, there
That
we
works.
go.
Yeah.
That works.
There we go.
Now we can
Okay.
see his face.
My buddy Andrew gives really solid advice, so I go to him sometimes. It's not like I have one person that I go to consistently, but he is a very, very good one.
Let's do a giveaway.
Yeah.
Who wants something cool? Let's see. Braden brought our box of giveaways. We got some sweet stuff in this box. I gotta save some goodies for later. Ooh. Oh, here we'll start with a good one. This is a production sample.
Here, I can throw it up on the big one.
This
It's-
is that light too bright? We look a little.
Maybe a little bit.
I'll turn it down.
So this is a production sample tuck case of the Sterling deck. Got the gold foil, embossing, and holographic foil. See if I can zoom in a little bit. Look at that. And then it also has the interior foiling. Right there. So yeah, that's what this is. So this will be the first giveaway. You'll get this little production sample set.
And I think you're gonna sign it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign it too.
Sign it. We're just gonna do a generic giveaway. If you want this, just say,
Say, want this?
say how awesome Jackson is. That's all you got to do.
Oh,
Just,
then nobody will
Jackson's the best.
Nobody will enter.
Just give some accolades, and then everyone that gives an accolade will be entered into the giveaway.
Let's not
There
do
we
that.
go.
Let's not do that again.
You should not put it in a contest. You just send it to Katie. Oh, that's a good point.
She's Her Majesty.
Katie is Her Majesty. Katie is from Big Britain, not Wee Britain, but Big Britain. Sorry, that was a Arrested Development joke. Boo. So yeah, we're gonna do a giveaway. Being British, hoping that comes my way. Oh, well, there's more. Okay.
And it's episode
Want this?
151.
Jackson is awesome. Jackson is 12 out of 10. Jackson is the best.
That's great.
No weird name winners today. Well, Jackson is awesome. Braden is dreamy.
Oh
from
wow.
C-Dub.
Okay,
Wow.
Nice.
that would be C-Dub.
Hey, we got a lot here. Okay. Everyone don't do it more than once. I can't keep up.
How many viewers do we have total?
We got 44 right now.
That's
Okay.
good.
Sweet. Okay, I'm putting names into our random wheel of names. How do I enter the win? Just say how good Jackson is. Just that's all I have to do. Phantom Hennies.
What do we have? What's happening?
All right, putting. Okay. How can I do this an easy way? Oh, I'll just do that. Okay, I gotta turn my voice off. Turn off my voice. Lord. All right, last chance to enter for this production sample of the Sterling Tuck case. Mariana, you can't enter. Jackson is great at horribly singing.
Oh, yeah, no.
Just took you off the list, Tyler.
Deleted.
Just ban him from the stream at this point. Honestly.
All right, I'm just putting names in here. Tori G says Jackson is number 1.
Yay. All right, we got all the letters and numbers made there. I like them. Let me just make sure. Let's Control S it. Let me fix this Q here. I don't like this Q. 100%.
Oh, Hennis rhymes with menace. Got it. Sorry, the Phantom Hennis. Thanks for helping me out there. So, Emmeline, what do we got to do to have like a tray of nuggets delivered over here in the next 30 minutes or less? Is that something you can?
I don't even know if she's working today.
I hope you're not working and watching this. That would be. I don't think.
Trick
She
Kathy would
works
like that.
afternoons, So
I don't think Truett Kathy would enjoy that. Okay, we're about to push.
I feel like there might be an easier way to do this, but I don't know if it's like
There's usually always an easier way to do
Oh,
it.
bro,
Yeah.
I know there's an easier way, but I like that you're sitting here judging my
no like
my workflow.
I'm like I think there is a thing on YouTube's like streaming platform that you can do to like make a poll or something.
You can do a poll, but it's only like a couple questions.
Okay.
There are like plugins you can get, but I ain't got time to do that.
I gotcha.
We got a live show to do.
Yeah, I got product shots to edit and all that. You know? Okay, here we go. I have all your names entered. Make sure no one else. Hannah Solons. Oh, what's up, Hannah? You can't enter either. Arian G entered. Yeah, I got you, Arian. Don't worry. Okay, here we go. And the winner. That's a good list. The winner of the Sterling production run tuck case. You gonna hold that? There you go. Is. And 538 Studio. 538 Studio is the winner of this beautiful tuck case. And I believe we have another one at the shop. You know if that's true?
I'm not sure about that.
Yes, we got a couple of those.
We got another one at the shop. So we might give away one of those later. But congratulations, 538 Studio. If you'll just email us at support@kingswildproject.com, we will get that out to you. How's it going over there, Jackson?
Going good. I finished all the numbers. I'm just going to just make sure they're all labeled correctly so that later on in the process, I'm a little bit more organized. I'm going to group them.
June High just wanted to mention that Jackson is scary.
That's right. You better.
Oh, here comes the bots.
Oh,
Those are the
Jeez.
Russian bots. They're back. Mods, go to it.
Sorry, guys.
At least somebody's watching.
Bots are early today. Guys, don't you worry. We have some. That's just the tip of the iceberg for our giveaways. Wow, look at this. I got a Nutcracker deck in my hand. Woo-hoo-hoo. 2 Nutcracker decks in my hand. I don't know. Let's see what else is in this pile.
We got some yeah. Some
Let's see what else. This is just giving you guys some. You need to stick around later. We have a
that's a table player set, right?
a table players gilded. These guys right here. See that?
Boom.
In a sweet little box. Hang on, Mariana told me what these are. I should just listen to her. Oh, this is a table players gilded set number 141. So matching numbers.
Nice.
And then we have an LTD set number 86 from these guys.
Oh, that's nice. Ooh, dang.
Yeah, that's a big one.
I like that.
I don't know who approved that one, but
Jeez, not me.
so we got January, February, March, April, May, and June's deck in here. That's going to be coming later today. Stick around. We got a t-shirt.
Yep.
Boom. New t-shirt.
That's what I was most excited for.
See, we got some other. Oh, we got some bicycle scarlets. Numbered bicycle scarlet, gilded and a limited. We got a hollow legal tender limited edition gilded box and a Alice gilded number 129. So all those later. No, you can't have them yet.
Some good giveaways.
Some good giveaways. Some solid stuff, Mariana. Way to pick that stuff out this morning. Yes, Steve, the new shirts are awesome. And you did say shirts plural because we have several new shirts coming out in the next couple of weeks. And they're going to be dope.
They're pretty good.
Is that how you say it, Jackson?
Yes. Dope. Or delicious. We need to make a shirt that says delicious.
We do need to make. Let's see. Yeah, there are a lot of prizes. The Phantom Menace. You just wait. So, how about another question?
All right.
Let's find a. Oh, this is good. I don't know if your mom's still on, but how would your parents describe you?
My parents describe me?
Someone C-Dub said, "Let's get a shirt that says Let's come on."
Let's come on.
Yeah, how would your parents describe you?
They probably say something like, I don't know, hardworking, honest, loyal.
What about how would they?
Your actual parents.
Yeah, what would they say behind your back?
Behind my back? Dude, heck if I know. I try not to think about what my parents are saying behind my back.
Jackson, are there any collaborators on your list of like bucket list designers that you would want to collaborate with?
That I would want to collaborate with?
I just saw that Peter McKinnon collaborated with the others. Did you see that?
What's the others?
The others. We don't. Those we don't name.
Oh, Theory 17.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to come back to that.
Okay.
Well, there's an illustrator that I really like, that I've always liked. He's a book cover illustrator named John Foster.
John Foster.
JONFOSTER. I really like his stuff.
That's a good question. So did we answer that question? Kind of.
Kind of.
A little bit.
Best I could.
God, that got deep. Give your partner a passionate kiss for several seconds. I'm going to take that one home. Oh, this is good since your sister's not working today. How has your relationship with your siblings evolved throughout your life?
I think it started with bickering and just like
Sure.
fighting and arguing a lot when we were little kids. We were constantly like mad at each other, and then it just kind of became like we mellowed out and we're just like cool with hanging out with each other occasionally.
Occasionally.
So your sister has two brothers.
Yes.
Are you guys protective of her or bullies to her?
I think
Or,
when we were
or it
younger,
depends?
I was kind of in the middle. It was weird. I liked messing with her, but I was also very protective of her. But my brother Ashton was a full-on menace and was just always trying to piss her off. So
Would you like to
in some ways
publicly
he's-
apologize right now? You can.
Emmeline, I am incredibly sorry for all the horrible things that I did to annoy you when we were younger.
Your mom says you're always so kind and considerate of others. So there's the answer of what your parents would say about you.
Yes.
Kind and considerate. I like that. Your sister said you were both protector and menace to her.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Armin, looks like you're just joining us. This deck is not available for pre-order. We're changing things up a little bit just because we're doing these once a month. Having 12 pre-orders is going to be a nightmare on our production and crew and shipping and all that. So what we're doing instead is we're going to wait to release this deck until it's in our hands. But what you can do is go to our website, click the banner that says Enduro, and then there's a little spot to put in your email address, and then that list we will use to send out updates about this deck, but then also you will have first access to this deck and also a sweet discount once it's here. So oh, your brother was the full-time bully.
Oh yeah,
That's-
no, Ashton was, like I said,
That's hot off the press from Emmeline here.
he was a
That's
full
the tea from Emmeline.
The tea.
the Chick-fil-A sweet tea.
I don't even know what that means. C-Dub, man, he just throws shade all the time. Creighton said when he was younger, what, a year ago? Boo.
Yeah. Let's not let C-Dub send messages anymore. He's going to expose me.
Oh, this is good. In what ways are you similar to your mother?
I'm incredibly organized and OCD about the layout of where I live. And if something is out of place, it will become everyone's problem.
You're saying that's the way your mom is?
Yes. But I'm the exact same way.
Does she? We're not talking bad about your mom. I would
No.
never do that. Does she tornado? Do you know what that means?
I
So
don't
my
know.
wife,
Like wrath clean.
yes, my
Wrath
wife
clean.
wrath cleans, like, and we call it the tornado because it's like, and I got to say, like, our house is clean.
Mhm.
I appreciate that, but when it's like, now's the time.
It's gonna happen.
It's you either have to
Get on
find
board
another job to go do
or get outside.
or just buckle up because it's like tornado cleaning. I mean, everything's just tore apart so that it can be put back together in a beautiful way. But I get that.
I don't think she does that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she does.
Have you noticed any patterns or themes in your dreams recently?
Is that on the card?
Yes. Hey, I don't think that looks good.
Yeah, that looks a little.
A little muddy.
Oh, wait. Oh, you had something.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
You
I'm
were
just joking around. I'm just trying to be funny.
patterns in my dreams recently.
You don't really answer that. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I don't want to answer that.
Armin, you know what's funny that you asked that question about the 13th deck? Just this morning, as I strolled into Jackson's studio here, he said, "Hey, check this out. I've started the 13th deck."
But we're not going to show it.
But we're not going to show it. No, he's just asking, is it still happening? The question is yes, it is happening.
The answer is yes.
Did I say the question?
Yeah. Is it going to happen when they want it? No. Or when I want it? No.
Jackson, for your money series, have you ever heard of micro writing?
Uh-huh. Actually, yes. And yes,
Do you use it?
there is micro writing in the legal tender deck.
Why don't you tell everyone what micro writing is?
A good example of micro writing is on the lapels of the portraits on currency. So like, and it's literally just really small. Let's say, let's go $100 bill. Right here,
We're going to have a theme song for this segment. It's
micro
time to
printing.
distract Jackson.
Yeah, exactly. On his lapel, it says, I think it says $100 or Ben Franklin. Where's it at? You can't really see it, but right here on his lapel, let me see if I can find an actual image of it. Here it is. Just right here, it says the United States of America.
Oh, wow.
Right there. So there, that is in the legal tender, but this is the way that they make these prints is with steel plates. It's like intaglio printing and steel plates. So the resolution of the line is much greater than what you can do with like digital printing or like offset printing, the way that the playing cards are printed. So yes, it's in there. Can you see it? No. And is it blurry? Yes. But the answer is yes. That's it. Ace, 2, 3, 4.
Can I say anything about a DEL deck?
What?
Can I say anything about a DEL deck?
Yeah.
We have a tuck case, don't we?
Yeah, it's upstairs.
Yeah.
And the cards are in production with the United States Playing Card Company right now.
What's DEL?
Dawn's Early Light.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh. What's a goal you've accomplished recently? You graduated. That's a goal.
How recently are we talking? Just within the past year?
It doesn't specify. It doesn't give any qualification.
I mean, started back at the gym recently.
Get some gains.
Yeah.
Gains.
After moving out of my parents' house, which is also kind of a goal. I kind of lost my schedule, my workout schedule, so I'm back on that now. Just got to push myself.
Gotta get that routine.
Yeah. Exactly.
Speaking of routine, Jackson's on a routine.
What?
I said you've been on a routine,
Yeah. It's been good.
getting that jiu-jitsu.
Jiu-jitsu. Got my first competition. I know nothing.
What do you do in a jiu-jitsu competition? Spar?
Fight somebody. You grapple.
That's the competition?
Yeah, it's grappling, yeah. 5 minutes. I hope I don't
Break something?
blow out a knee. I'm in the Masters 2 age group. Like I'm
That means he's old, guys.
I'm 2 levels above adult.
What's the top level? Like the oldest?
It goes to Master 7, Master 5.
And you're at 2?
I'm at 2. So I'm at 36 to 40. Then there's like a 41 to, I don't know, something like that. I just hope I don't get injured.
How do you win a jiu-jitsu like match?
There's like certain things you do. that
Time to
you get-
distract Jackson.
Yeah. There's certain things that you do to get points. So like if I sweep someone or if I pin someone or gain control or advantage, I get X number of points. and whoever has the most points at the end of the match wins. But you can also win automatically by doing a submission, so like an arm bar or a leg bar or a choke hold.
Okay.
They can either tap or you can make them pass out. So either one.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah. It's definitely been something that has shown my age very quickly.
What other questions you got?
Where's the one place you want to go before you die?
Ireland.
Oh,
Or
That's a good-
Japan.
that's a good
Ireland
choice.
or Japan. Those are my two top.
why?
I think Ireland's countryside is like magnificent, and I just really want to go see like the countryside by the ocean. I think that's just
Cliffs in my hair.
yeah, those
I probably said
that
that
would be
wrong.
nice.
Go
Or
kiss the Blarney Stone.
I haven't heard of that. What's that?
It's an actual stone in this castle that was like lucky, and people would kiss it, and you can actually go there. But it's like you have to like get on your back,
It's like over the edge.
scoot,
isn't it?
scoot
Yeah.
over this edge, and like lean backwards and then kiss it. It's like in a certain spot.
Oh my god!
It's really cool. Let's distract Jackson again.
It's time to distract Jackson.
we should do
a distraction counter.
yeah. So like,
I
it's
think
really
we're
cool.
on number 4.
Yeah. So like, look, like you have to lean back and then like kiss it.
Ugh,
Oh,
it's disgusting.
Look at this.
so interesting. What?
Yeah, it's crazy. The Blarney Stone. I feel like people get their backs thrown out. Anyway,
That looks very, very funny. So yeah, either Ireland or Japan.
I'm guessing they don't do that anymore.
Probably.
Just kissing the stone.
Just wipe it down after each one.
Yeah.
My brother and I road tripped across Ireland.
That's cool.
Ooh.
We rented a car, and it's crazy because like you're just driving, and like you know how like here in Tennessee, you're just driving, and then oh there's a red barn, oh there's another red barn. You just see those all over the place. There it's like there's a little castle in their backyard. There's another little castle. It's like the craziest thing ever.
That's so cool.
But the one thing my brother wanted to do, there's this pub that's really famous in Dublin. I don't remember what it was called, but he's like, this is the one thing I want to do. I want to go here. I cannot wait. Plan this whole trip, and this is the one thing that I'm like, I can't wait to go here. So we get to Dublin, and we headed to this pub. He's all giddy, and we get there, and it's like 25 and up only, and I'm 24.
Oh.
So we have to completely derail our whole plan. I'm like, no, just go without me. He's like, no, I'm not going to do that. Of course, he got all grumpy afterwards.
Yeah.
But Italy's coast, that's true too. Squawk said you should see the Freckles country, but he corrected that to French country. So I wouldn't want to see. I mean, I don't know what the Freckles country is, but
One of my friends is actually. She just went to study abroad in France for the whole fall semester.
cool.
So yeah, she's gonna have a fun time.
So
And I'm stuck
Ireland or
in
Japan?
Cleveland. Yeah, Ireland for the countryside, Japan for the cities and the urban landscapes. But they also do have like beautiful, like nature spots too. Like the cherry blossoms there are
Yeah.
amazing.
Have you played the Ghost of Tsushima?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Sure.
Yeah. I have that game. I'm still.
It's beautiful.
I still haven't played it. I'm working through all the Dark Souls games right now. So
All of them?
I'm on Dark Souls 3. They're fantastic, except for 2. 2 absolutely sucks. Yeah, I just saw that one.
Oh, I wish I could say some of these.
Yeah. I gotta get me this game. This is a very interesting,
Yeah.
very interesting experience.
I can't wait to ask some of these to June.
You like tomato basil soup?
Oh, what's your favorite trait about yourself and why? Armin, this is a completely custom court.
The The court's gonna look like the fireworks, like these fireworks.
I think there's some people joining us that weren't here for that, but
Gotcha.
he has it up on the screen right now. That firework.
I'll put the Pinterest page up there again.
So if you're just joining us, here's kind of the inspiration via Becca.
Flowers of fire.
So yeah, the court cards will be different fireworks. And these are inspired by magazine
1880s Japanese firework catalogs.
So you would pick, oh, I like this single red explosion.
I want number.
So I'm gonna order number 5, and it's pretty cool. 538 Studio Jackson is going to change the outer border to different colors for each suit.
Yeah, this little empty space here will have its own color per suit. I'm just dialing in the colors of this red to match this kind of pinkish red that they used for all these reds.
We got distracted by. So back to the let's get deep questions. What's your favorite trait about yourself?
I think I have
Hard
like
one to answer without sounding like a.
Sometimes I have this I'd call it like a sense of loyalty to like friends or family that I think is almost too much, to the point where it's like not beneficial for myself. So like how loyal I am to people, or how much I'm willing to go out of my way to help people. I think it's almost like detrimental to myself, but I think it is something that I'm proud of. So like, I guess overwhelming loyalty.
Yeah, I have overwhelming awesomeness that sometimes I think is just too much.
Yeah.
I try to like tamp it down because I'm like, I'm too cool. Like,
yeah, I'm
too awesome, and like people are gonna like me too much. So
exactly.
Tame it down a little bit, Tim. Be a little more socially awkward, just so you can, keep yourself humble. That's
exactly. Say like a dad joke every now and then.
Yeah,
just
say something dumb
knock
and
you down a peg and keep it balanced.
Go into your depressive hole for a little bit, just to make sure that you're not overpowering everyone with how awesome you are.
Yeah, don't steamroll everything.
What's something you're insecure about? Well, there we go. Not being awesome.
Yeah.
What family traditions did you enjoy growing up? I'll take it a next step further. What family traditions will you continue to do in the future? Your family. Do you have any of those, Jackson?
Family traditions?
Yeah, that have spilled over from childhood. It's time to distract Jackson.
Maybe some stuff at Christmas. Like, my brother, and it really wasn't a family tradition, it was just something my brother would do. My brother Taylor, who's much less impulsive than I am, he would always save one present at the end of Christmas to open up the day after Christmas.
Smart.
And I was a little turd and couldn't wait, and I would always open up all my presents on Christmas.
Oh, he would do that himself.
He would do that himself because he knew that it pissed me off so much. So the next day after Christmas, I'd be like, man, I don't have a present to open. And he'd be like, oh, let me open this present.
That's pretty cool.
So
it's pretty smart.
Flies attacking me.
Yeah, I think I would say the same. Just like the Christmas tradition that my family has of going up to Cincinnati, Ohio to see all of our family that's up there.
That's where the United States Playing Card Company is.
Oh, really?
Columbus, right?
Cincinnati.
Oh, Cincinnati. Just kidding.
Okay.
Will you ever do a state map deck?
Maybe. There's 52
There's the official question. Answer right
states.
Oh, yeah.
Puerto Rico and Guam.
Are they a part of the states now?
there. I mean, they can be for this deck.
They've been part of the states they're not states, but they're voting states.
Oh.
They've been like that for 30, 40 years. All right, got that. That's a little bit different, though.
This is going to be a cool deck.
It is. I'm pumped about it.
Here, we'll ask a poll.
Is this going to be a cool deck?
I also have a question after you're done with that poll.
Go for it.
So, as someone who is interested in purchasing this deck when it releases, how can I, if we're not doing the pre-orders?
That's a great question. There's a email sign up on the Enduro page on our website, kingswallproject.com/Enduro. Enter your email address there. You'll get notification of progress. You will have first access to purchase said deck in any limited or special editions. And you shall receive a discount code for said deck.
Okay.
So all you have to do is sign up on that little email list.
And now everyone else knows who's joined recently as well.
Yeah, we're doing it a little different than previous times because we get behind on pre-orders and then we get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
We didn't want people to say, "Oh
I've
man,
been waiting a year for this deck.
I don't want to pre-order another one while there's another one pre-ordered."
That's true.
So we're just gonna nip that in the bud.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to print this deck? Do you know?
I'm not sure yet.
To be determined.
To be determined.
Yeah, the Marines deck is coming up in
It's in November. It's November's.
November's deck. Someone asked about a Marines
It's
deck.
November's Vintage Reimagine. I got the email today that it was finished at
It
the
is
United States.
finished printing and is being shipped to us.
It's not being shipped. I have to pay
forthwith.
for it. I have to pay for it.
post with
Post
haste. That was a good question, though. We had some. I don't know. Spam them. Get them.
Get them, spam bots.
Get 'em.
Get them.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I always like getting this stuff done out of the way in the beginning, because this is the kind of stuff that if I don't do it in the beginning,
You'll put off and
I'll put off, and then I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so tired, and then it'll take me forever to do. But we're about to be done with all the index numbers and all that kind of stuff, so
ship it.
ship it.
It could just be just a black background card. Like,
Yeah.
forget the fireworks.
I guess you're right. Yeah. The front of the tuck case is going to have the 3 Japanese characters.
Adam just hopped on. What's up, Adam?
Now, Adam knows. Adam is the one that told us last time.
Yeah, Adam, how do I get rid of these spam bots? Tell me what to do.
It's probably a thing that we
You
have
told
to
me last
install.
time, and then I didn't write it down or pay attention. Hey, Steven, what's up? Squawk, that is the Marines deck is part of our Vintage Reimagined
It's November's Vintage Reimagined
series. So
deck.
if you would like that deck, just go sign up.
Either sign up or wait until we release
Yeah.
it.
But if you wait, it won't be till like January.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait that long.
It would be nice to have those for Christmas.
It would be nice to have those for Christmas. Anyone got any questions for either Jackson, myself, or Braden? Braden's got about 12 more minutes here before he's got to
Skedaddle.
get off this couch for our next guest and giveaway.
Before I get the boot, as they say.
When you sign up on Enduro, will you get the email notification straight away? I don't think I have it set up to where it's a single opt-in, so you probably won't get a like, hey, confirm your subscription. But I will send out an email tomorrow to confirm that you got in, and I can check right now if you want me to. Is there a sub where you sign up for all the subs? No, but you can. If you go to the website, you can add them to your cart and sign up at the same time for all of them.
Can you throw that link in there, the sub site?
I sure will.
We might as well use this opportunity to try to make some money. Do some business.
Jackson, how do you feel about pineapple on pizza? It's time to distract Jackson.
I don't care what anybody says. I love pineapple on pizza. And throw some jalapenos on that. I'm an equal opportunity eater.
Pizza, equal opportunity pizza
Yeah,
topping.
I don't care. If it tastes good, I'm going to eat it. That's what I think.
I haven't tried pineapple on pizza in a long time. I might
Oh,
like
this-
it now.
I haven't eaten pizza in a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does Jackson think this deck is going to be easier than Rawhide? I'll answer for him. The answer is yes, 100%.
Like we may be done at lunch.
yeah.
We talked about this. Like if I finish early, I'll probably
He's
go
gonna
back
finish
and finish the
the
Cowpoke
Rawhide.
edition. The Cowpoke edition.
Yeah. David asks, Braden, I hate this question so much. Braden, what do you like most about Tim? You really don't have to answer that because it's super awkward for me.
I
Just make
like
something up.
that you're quiet at the office when I'm also kind of in a quiet mood. Like I don't want to talk to people, and I can kind of.
So
just
I'm
see-
grumpy when you're grumpy? Is that what you're saying?
pretty much, I
Okay.
guess. It's, we're both on like that same wavelength, and we just kind of like mutually understand. Like, yeah, we both don't want to talk to each other or anybody right now.
Jackson, Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Coke for that one.
And it's called Coke, not pop or soda.
Pop. And Coke does not mean other things.
Right. Coke just
Like
means.
I would love Coke doesn't mean I'll take a 7-Up.
Yeah, it does. I want a Coke. What kind of Coke do you want? Sprite. That's what it is from Texas.
True.
Hmm.
That's
Just
true.
it would be the same as like, would you like a pop? Yes, I like a pop. What kind of pop? Sprite.
When's the 50-piece Chick-fil-A nugget tray coming? I don't know, Emlyn. When is it coming?
I don't know. Somebody.
Jeez.
We should probably get Mariana on that.
Yeah.
Pineapple and feta.
I'm not a big fan of feta.
Too sharp?
No. It's the blue cheese that I don't like.
Blue cheese. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm okay with feta.
Blue cheese tastes like
Mold?
mold.
Like actual
No,
mold.
feta's good. Pineapple. We're just talking. Everyone's hungry. Guys,
It
this
is
is not
almost
the
lunchtime.
pizza topping hotline here.
Tim, what is your favorite pizza place?
So there. Okay, that's a good question. There was one. We live out in the country, and where we live, our restaurant choices are Sonic.
So you're top of the list.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the only choice.
That's the only choice.
When we first moved out there was this pizza place called Papa's Pizza to Go,
Oh,
and there's still some around the area. Man, it was just so good
oh,
and cheap.
was it local or was
It's
it
like a small chain, so there's like 6 in this area,
Oh,
but
there's like a lot. Okay,
but they're really like,
far apart.
yeah, it's not like close to each other. But locally, I would say there's this place downtown Chattanooga called, it's not Pizza Bros.
It's
I like
not
that one.
mushroom, mellow mushroom.
Mellow Mushroom's good, but it's also like I got to take out a mortgage.
Is it Community Pie?
Not Community Pie.
Dude, Community Pie in Austin, Texas is amazing. That's like 5 miles
Goodfellas
from my house.
Pizza. Goodfellas Pizza in downtown Chattanooga.
Goodfellas Pizza.
It's great pizza, but also like the vibe is cool. It's in this old, it used to be like a warehouse or something, and they have a downstairs, like it's almost like a speakeasy lounge
That's cool.
where you can have pizza and like this bar.
Okay,
It's pretty awesome.
I gotta go there. When you said Goodfellas, I've been watching The Sopranos recently,
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah.
like in that total like mafia
No,
aesthetic mood.
Goodfellas is awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely check that out.
Chris says Loopy's, which you agree with.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love Loopy's here in Cleveland.
It's
I
pretty
haven't
good.
really had a whole lot of pizza outside of Cleveland.
So we do something on Fridays. We have
Yes.
Friday crew lunch every Friday almost.
Mm-hmm.
Minus me.
Yeah,
Because
you're never at the
you're
office.
not here on Fridays usually.
So
Or at the shop on Fridays.
That pizza place on Key Street's really good.
is it Gabriel's?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, Gabriel's
Gabriel's
They
is
have
great.
they have a pizza bowl.
Oh,
It's just
all the pizza
all the
without
pizza
bread.
without the crust in a bowl, and then they
Oh.
they oven it like an
Oh.
enchilada, and it's like crusted on the
Oh my
top.
gosh, that sounds awesome.
I didn't know about that.
Oh, it's amazing.
I just go for the buffet because they have a good call it a stockyard.
Yeah.
It's like bacon and
Oh yeah.
what else is that? Bacon and chicken and something on there. It's really good.
Man, Emlyn is hardcore. She's like, it's not coming till you Venmo me.
Dang.
Dang. But yeah, every Friday we do like, hey, let's go to lunch together or something. And every Friday it's like, what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna go? And Braden is always first at Loopy's. I want to go to Loopy's. Let's go to Loopy's.
For the past couple times, I did not say Loopy's. I said Jenkins last time. That was my suggestion.
And I didn't go.
Well, everyone went to Jenkins.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't go because you didn't want to go.
Well, I had other things I had to do.
Right. You had to be grumpy.
We had our cleaners were there, and I didn't want to leave them in the building alone, so
That's true. Yeah.
I stuck around. Is there a couple more questions for you? Where did it go? Is there a deck idea that you want to see created, Braden?
I think at one of our meetings that we had on Monday, I think I brought up a blacksmith deck. And
cool.
I like the idea of that because I really like the idea of just like a theme of swords and.
You see my blacksmith Lego? My medieval blacksmith Lego?
Where is it?
It's a little house up there. It's kind of behind all that crap.
You've mentioned other currency deck ideas. Someone just mentioned Canadian currency.
Yeah,
I've heard you talk about that.
I got permission from the Canadian Mint. This was like.
Excuse me? Like you just called the Canadian Mint?
I emailed them because you have to get permission, unlike the United States, and they did give me permission, but that was like 8 years ago.
Hey, word is bond.
Yeah, that's true. I'll probably have to see if it's still valid.
Jenkins chicken salad is the bomb. Okay, thanks, Chris. Chris, I've actually never had Jenkins chicken salad, and I'm a chicken salad fan, so I'll have to try that out.
Yeah, definitely try that out because a lot
Mariana
of people
said
like
The Way of Hammer and Steel is the name of the...
That's my book.
I know, but she wants to talk on here.
Okay.
It's not your turn yet. Are you working or are you just watching this? Just kidding. Foiling for the metalworker would be awesome. That is true. Pizza deck. Anyone that tuck could be a pizza box.
I do like that. My dad would totally buy that deck. I think pizza is his favorite food, like ever.
What's your favorite food ever?
I think it's buffalo chicken wings.
Wow, that was very specific.
Yeah.
Who's your favorite buffalo chicken wing provider?
Yeah, who is my favorite buffalo chicken wing? I really like the ones at Chili's.
Really?
But I think they changed their recipe recently because I got them again and they weren't as
Barbecue
good.
sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
So I guess I just have to go with classic Buffalo Wild Wings for now.
Hey, remember that time? Remember back in the day we used to go to lunch all the time, Jackson?
Yeah.
Remember that time we went to Buffalo Wild Wings and it was...
Yeah.
Well, first of all, every time we went, it was like hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then the last time we went, it was horrible.
Do they have Wingstop here?
No.
They do in Texas.
Thing, yeah.
Okay. Because Wingstop's fries are good too.
Yeah.
There was a really good spot here in Cleveland called Mexi Wing. That was Mexican food and chicken wings.
Interesting.
And it was great. They had great Mexican food and chicken wings, and they were downtown, but I think they were like right next to Gardner's Market, and then they closed. It was so sad.
How's it going over there?
Good. I'm about finished with the indexes. I'm about to mirror them over. Just making sure all my colors are wrapped up and correct.
No, there will not be a new Halloween deck this year.
Halloween deck will be next year.
But we will have one next year, and it's going to be really cool. What's Chris talking about? Oh, pizza deck, yeah. You do have plans for a new VHS deck, correct?
Yeah, if all goes well.
I think we talked about that last time, yeah.
February's number 13 club will be the new and improved VHS deck.
Ooh, I think our next guest is here.
Why is that not the same?
Well, Brady, any last words before you go back to shipping? What are you working on today?
I think right now I'm gonna go make more table players. We got new table players coming soon.
Table Players 20, I
Yes.
believe, right?
They look great.
They look so cool.
Dope.
Yeah.
They're Virginia Slims inspired.
No, Newport.
Newport, sorry.
Get your cigarettes.
Sorry, I don't know my cigarette lingo. Newport inspired. This beautiful teal question mark
It's like a it's
ocean
kinda,
mist.
It's kind of a it's a Newport News blue, blue
Yeah,
green.
It is like a bluish green. If I had any last parting words for the audience, it would be
Okay, I'm ready for this.
Chick-fil-A
don't-
nuggets.
don't
The address to this place, Emmeline, is
don't
bring a bucket of tea.
eat food off the ground.
Okay,
Great.
There we go.
Great. Any word on the stiff upper lip gilded? This is not a production update hotline, but I will tell you, we're just waiting on the gilder. So
And
Hey.
June just finished the book box.
yeah,
I mean,
so
the little matchbox.
The matchbox has been completed. We're just waiting on.
I gotta get it made.
I mean, we got to order it.
Gotta
but
get it made now first.
once it gets here, and then the decks come back to us. Braden, thanks for joining us. Hope you have a wonderful day. Braden's mom and sister, thanks for joining us.
See you, Braden.
See
Really
y'all.
appreciate you guys
Bye, Mom.
being here. And then, yeah. Hey, update on our latest poll. Will this be a cool deck? You have 100% of saying yes. So
Sweet.
that's great. Let's go ahead and place orders for those. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special guest to introduce to you. Come on, right here. I'll scoot up a little closer because I'm not in the frame. This is Hannah. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna.
And there's a, if you're cold, because I have it really cold in here, Hannah, there's a throw blanket behind you if you're cold or anything like that. We didn't offer that kind of service to Braden.
Whoa. Sweet. That's good. Yeah.
All right, we're back. This is Hannah. She's our newest employee. Everyone say, "What's up,
Guys.
Hannah?" I gotta get my comments. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna we're gonna inform you of the next two digits of our 25% off coupon discount code. And so I need two digits, either
Digits.
2 letters, 2 numbers, 1 letter, 1 number. They can be completely random.
Give me 2 numbers.
Yes.
Okay. 26.
26. The next 2 digits for our giant discount code is 26. Again, we're doing a 25% off discount site-wide that will be available at the end of this deck completion. And so every hour
For 24 hours.
For 24 hours, we're limit 1 per customer. We're giving away 2 digits of said code, and at the end of it, I will put that code into our Shopify website, and you can use it for the next 24 hours for 1 purchase, 25% off site wide. That's a
That's
pretty
crazy.
that's a
It's
pretty
solid.
good deal. That's a solid
Discount.
solid
Stock up
discount,
now.
guys. You're welcome. Yeah. So if you don't know the first 5 digits, you can rewind and look at them and try to find them out. But the idea is for you to stick around here as long as humanly possible. And Hannah, this is our first.
Yeah.
I don't even know you that well.
True.
You're new
We
to the crew.
Together and didn't even know it.
Well, it's funny.
Crazy.
The other day, I mentioned your name. I was like, "Yeah, we got this new person, Hannah," and my wife automatically was like, "Oh yeah, I know her." I was like, how do you know her? She's like, oh, she went to our church. I was like, how do you remember that?
You need to catch up.
I do need to catch up, but
Hey, let's like rearrange her mic.
is it still not working good?
Well, she's looking at you, and it's on the other side of her mouth. And blah blah blah.
Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Oh, there we go.
It's so much
Is
better.
your face in there? Oh yeah, that's good. We got it figured out now.
Thank y'all.
Did you change those letters and numbers?
Yeah,
Someone's
they're
asking.
done.
Okay, cool.
I got 'em done.
I think we're just that discount will expire within 24 hours. Yes. So again, to just recap, when Jackson pushes Control S on the final version of this deck, whatever codes I've given throughout this whole thing will be the long code. So it could be 27 digits long. I don't know. But just real quick, it's FOF-L826, FOF-L826. But that's the last time I'm going to do that. The last time I'm going to do that. From here on out, you just got to come for the next two digits on the top of the hour. Tell me about yourself, Hannah. We're going to just...
Oh gosh. Okay. I'm originally from North Georgia.
I couldn't tell by your accent at all.
No way.
Yeah.
From a small town called Dahlonega, Georgia.
No way.
Yeah.
Keep talking because I have a connection there. I don't know
Okay.
what it
A lot
is.
of people either have never heard of it, or have like heard of it. And so it's a small town. A lot of Hallmark movies have been filmed there here recently.
Oh.
And so if you've seen any of the Christmas ones this past season, they were
Really?
filmed in my town. Which is really
So my wife and I, prior to King's Wild, we were wedding photographers.
awesome. Okay.
And we've shot some weddings in the Dahlonega. At
That's
like
awesome.
there's something there.
Like a chapel there you're talking about?
Something. I don't remember.
I know there's like a venue that's called like Mount Juliet.
That might be it.
Sorry, it has to be.
No,
it's
you're
gotta
good.
be- It has to be awkwardly close to your mouth.
We're just gonna hold on, we're gonna unplug her for a second. Just gonna keep spinning, okay? Just keep spinning. What's going on?
Someone said that Dahlonega is awesome. It is awesome.
It's gotta be right
Right
up in
there.
your, right
Great.
up in your
Love it.
grill. You should see it when June's in here. She's like, hi,
Hey guys.
guys.
It's like ASMR.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Or mukbang. You know
Yeah,
what mukbang
yeah,
is? Okay.
I do.
We talked about that last time. Dahlonega is awesome. Wolf Mountain Vineyard is there. That's not it. There's something there that
There's like a chapel
We've
I think
shot
called like
at.
Mount Juliet. I don't know. Somewhat close to there. They have like a really big golf course that a lot of people get married on.
there's something there.
But yeah, it's so funny because like when I went to Lee University and graduated from there, and a bunch of people they had mentioned about we're known for like the gold mining and like gold rush and stuff like that, which is super cool. I'd highly recommend checking it out. But yeah, and I majored in undergrad in psychology,
Okay.
and so moral of the story is I'm reading you right now, Tim.
I know. I was about to say, like, so what are you judging me?
Yeah.
We actually have, I stopped this morning at Walmart and got this. It's called Let's Get Deep, Questions for Couples.
Wow, I'm proud of you. I'm proud
It's-
of you.
But I have to filter some of them because
Understandable.
there's some ones that we just can't go there with.
It's funny.
University of North Georgia.
Yes, a lot of people. My dad graduated from there.
Okay.
College town. It's nothing like Cleveland, but it's awesome. Where are you from, Tim?
Questions for me.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Dang. Someone's getting on me about being 6 minutes late with the next discount digits. Sorry,
they want
guys.
their
I'll try.
discount.
I know. I did say top of the hour ish. I'm from Texas originally,
Really, what part?
so I grew up in the Houston area,
Okay,
and then I lived in Waco for like 7 years.
that's crazy. I lived
Go
in
Bears.
Keller, Fort Worth area for
Okay.
5 years.
And then so Waco area, and then I lived in Killeen, which is like Fort Hood area.
Okay,
Big military base there. So yeah, and my brother and his family still live in Austin.
that's awesome. Do you love Whataburger?
Nope.
It's
Tim,
okay.
Okay, have you?
It's
In-N-Out?
not worth the hype.
It's not.
No.
But what about In-N-Out?
Okay, In-N-Out wasn't there when I was there.
Okay.
That was post me. But for fast food, Whataburger is good.
That was
Yes.
actually my first job.
But it's not like, oh my gosh, I gotta get my Whataburger. It's like, okay, yeah.
It's not Chick-fil-A level.
Okay.
I mean,
Understandable.
it is above McDonald's, yes.
Amen.
It is
Amen.
above
That's what I
Burger
say.
King, yes. But it's not like I'm gonna go seek one out. The Texas things that I'm like, oh, you gotta seek that out. Obviously, the Tex-Mex there.
Yes, it's super good.
Some barbecue joints,
Tacos.
Yeah, tacos.
tacos. There's this place in Waco. I think they're still there. It's called VTEX Barbecue. So it's like Baylor University is like the hub of, well, it
Yeah.
used to be like what Waco's known for. Now it's Magnolia. You know, everything's Magnolia there. But there's this place called VTEX Barbecue, and it's this little hole in the wall, like literally a hole in the wall. And they have this thing called the Gut Pack.
What the heck is that?
Well, you
Already
know
sounds
what?
good.
Forget this. I'm not
Look
going
it
to
up.
guess because it's been so long, but we're just going to go down. I'm going to go find VTEX Market Gut Pack, and I'm just going to read through what it is because it's kind of unbelievable, but here we go.
Looks interesting.
It is insane. So you start with a layer of Fritos.
Okay.
Okay. You top those Fritos with barbecue sausage, like pork sausage.
I love that
links.
color step by step.
Yeah, I
pictures.
know. I love this. This is in TexasMonthly.com. And then on top of that, you do some shredded cheddar cheese.
Amen.
We're not done yet. Then you, on the side, you put pickles, onions, and jalapenos.
Yeah, that's just the palate.
And then you
cleanser.
top. So just to recap, it's Fritos, sausage, cheese, topped with chopped beef barbecue.
Wow.
Jeez.
Then topped with beans.
That
Beans?
sounds
And it's
super
called
interesting.
It's called a gut pack. And
Yeah.
it says, according to Texas Monthly, the final product weighs 2.4 pounds.
Jeez.
That's so
That's-
much
yeah.
food.
You'd probably be stuffed for a week, I feel like.
Oh, man.
Sounds
Oh,
interesting.
sorry,
like
I'm missing
something
a
I
lot
would
of
try.
it. Tim lived in Waco till spring 93. How do you know that? Oh, that's not
We got
actually
super
true.
fans.
I don't know what spring 93 means. When can we pre-order this deck? Hannah, do you know about this deck?
Not
Okay, well,
A
let me
ton.
inform you,
So please tell me.
and those who are just tuning in, because it is a good question. In past times,
The past one time we did this.
well, and then the last 24-hour live deck you did,
And we've
too,
done pre-orders
December.
before.
Yeah, we usually do a pre-order where we say, hey, right now on the website, go order this deck. You get it at a discount, and then once we get it in, we'll ship it to you. The problem we run into is sometimes production takes a little longer, and then we have people
Sure.
like, where's my deck at I ordered 9 months ago? And then we're scrambling, we're trying to, like, oh gosh. And then also on production side, you're getting the emails,
yeah.
and then
the
we're
emails.
like having to delay their shipping and sort those out. So if we're doing this once a month, that starts to become very backlogged. So what we're doing
Makes
instead
sense.
is there's an email sign up on the Enduro page, kingswildproject.com/Enduro, or on the homepage, there's a little button that says Enduro, or a banner. You go there, enter your email address in that email list. That email list will keep you informed on the progress of the deck.
Okay.
Will let you know its release date. It will give you early access to said deck with
Sounds pretty
any like
legit.
limited editions that are happening. You have first access if you're on that list. And then finally, you will have a sweet discount code for that deck. So it's kind of taking the place of the pre-order. You just don't have to fork out the money right now, and we don't have to like have your money sitting around forever and
Sounds like a pretty
spend it
sweet
on
deal.
gut packs and stuff.
So basically, you're missing out if you're not on the list, is what I'm
If
hearing.
you're not on the list, you're a sucker.
Way to plug that list, Hannah.
In fact, I'm gonna. God, what is that bug right there? I'm gonna look at our list and see how many people we have signed up so far, because that's always fun to know. Yes, Jeremy, it does sound like a Frito pie. They could have just called it barbecue Frito pie, I guess.
It's true.
So, did that answer your questions about that? Okay. Let's see. Tex-Mex in Texas is unbeatable. Truth?
Mhm.
Hey,
Not
Del
wrong.
Vela JC. Hope you're. You know what, Del Vela JC. I hope you're having a great day. I really do. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Also, okay, this is kind of funny, but in my high school, it was super known for people to like sell like Mexican candy because there's like
Yeah.
a very big, like a lot of
Oh,
Hispanic
bro, we
culture.
have 55 people who signed up on that Flowers of Fire email list.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great.
And so I actually got into the business of selling Mexican candy at school. That was like a side hustle of mine. Like, I'm
Boom.
not serious. I mean, that's serious.
I love me some side hustles.
Did you have a side hustle in high school?
Yeah,
Jackson?
I'm dating myself, but you remember those?
Is that your design?
No,
Or did you just
I
pull
was
that
about to
in?
say,
I'm about
that's
to sample
so
the colors.
crazy.
You're about to just copy that. Just ship that.
Just ship it. Do you remember the? Do you remember the little the glass? You put a quarter, and it would dump out like one of those foiled pencils.
Oh yeah.
Remember that?
Oh yeah.
So I found a getting place for those pencils,
You had a side market of.
and
That's
I would just
crazy.
undercut the little machine, and I would sell them for like a dime instead of a quarter. And so I would hustle like the foiled Lisa Frank folders and
That's
pencils.
Amazing.
Remember Lisa Frank
Oh, I
folders
do.
with the
Oh,
cats
yeah,
and
the
stuff?
cats and the glitter.
That's
So
crazy.
my side hustle was highly illegal.
Oh gosh, what
But-
was it?
I've always been like, it sounds so nerdy. I'm not a nerd, but
It's okay if you are.
like Braden and I were talking earlier about Instagram ads. If I see one, I'm gonna get it. Like it's just
Yeah. This is your
most of my
weakness.
clothing is from Instagram ads. This sweater is from an
That's
Instagram
legit.
ad. Like it just happens. But the other thing is like new technology. You know, like just today, DJI sent out an email with a new sweet drone I don't need, but now I'm
Yeah.
like my life is incomplete without
consider
it.
it,
So
yeah.
I have that issue. When I was in high school, I got my first CDR drive.
Oh, a CD burner.
Oh, a CD burner.
Oh man,
Dude. Now this is pre Apple Music.
Yeah.
This is pre Napster.
you were burning those.
This
CDs.
is LimeWire
Bear Share and LimeWire
and AOL dial up.
Oh,
You know
man.
what? AOL oh my gosh,
No,
kids these
she-
days.
she doesn't know
So
what it is.
before modern life,
Well, I've
you
had
used to
like
have
a
to go-
CD player.
okay, but to get on the internet, you had to like go to AOL and
Okay.
then you'd push connect and it would use your phone line and it'd be
Oh,
like and all this weird stuff, and you would connect to the internet through the phone line. If anyone called your house, it would disconnect you from the internet.
automatically
That's crazy.
And it was slow as garbage. Like it was the slowest thing in the world. So
garbage.
at night, I would set up my computer with LimeWire, which is like
Heck yes, you did.
downloading music. So you find a song,
Pirating
pirating.
music.
That
Let's
you'd
call
find
it what
a
it is.
song and you'd push download, and a song could easily take 2.5 hours to download.
I remember it took me 4 days to download Wu-Tang 36 Chambers on the
Yeah.
school computer.
Yeah, how many viruses did I get? I got a lot of viruses.
We had
But-
Napster on every computer. At the
So
school.
I had this master list of 200 of the like popular song, and this is
Okay.
like Third Eye Blind. This is Tub Thumpin'. This is all the like late 90s sweet music. And so I had a little folder that I would bring to band class,
Wow.
and
That
I
works
would
well
pass
for you.
around during band this folder with an order sheet where
Oh
you
my
got to
Not the
pick.
order sheet.
I'm not lying.
this sounds like a legit side hustle.
And so you got to pick like your 12 songs or however many it was that would
That's so
fit
cool.
on this CD. And I took it to the next level, guys. So you fill out your order form, and then what cover art do you want?
Whoa.
so I
the
had
next level.
So I
You're
bought
doing the
those.
most.
I had this, it's called a CD stomper or something like that, where you print off a label, and they sold labels that were this
I
like, in
remember
the shape of
those.
a CD with a little hole cut out.
Yeah.
And then you put it face down, and then you put the CD on top, and you stomp it down, and it makes it perfectly aligned. And then I would bring it back the next day,
That's crazy.
deliver
Did
their
you make some
CD.
good coins from doing that?
I think so, but it's also like highly illegal.
I mean, yeah.
Like, miserably illegal. So, but that was my side hustle, back in the late 90s.
That's legit.
Yeah.
I've just gotten like 10 times cooler just because of that story right there.
Thank you.
So-
That is the worst thing I've ever done. Like
If that's the
one of the
worst thing
questions,
that you've ever done,
one of
I
these
feel like
questions
you're
is
doing
like, have you ever
pretty
been arrested or have you ever done anything illegal? It's like, nope, just that, just burning music.
good. So I mean, that's pretty decent.
I
Considering.
mean, I'm a pretty good guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty clean.
got a
Clean
clean
record.
record. I think there was another time. I was distracted driving, and it
Okay.
wasn't. This is like, I don't even think cell phones were out at this time. But I passed a was like in a school zone,
Oh, not the school zone.
and I
Damn.
drove past a bus that had its arm out,
Oh gosh.
which I mean I could have
Yeah.
been
Mhm.
devastating, but I got pulled over and I was like oblivious. He's like, "Do you know why I'm pulling you over?" I was like, "Oh no, was I speeding?" I didn't know it was a school zone. I didn't know there was a bus. I didn't know the bus had its lights on, any of that, which is horrible. But it was like a $485 ticket.
Yikes.
Dang.
This is circa 2002.
So you really needed to make them rounds with the
So
CDs
I
to make
started back up my CD burning business
To pay
Makes
for the
sense
in
to pay off that.
2002. Barbie Girl, that is not my jam. Macarena was probably on there, but it was mainly like Third Eye Blind and
Foo Fighters and
Foo Fighters. There was the other day when Jake 2 first started working for us. We'll talk about this when he comes. There were several times it's like, "Hey, have you heard these guys?" And so we would have like 90s playlist parties in my office.
That's legit.
And he was like, "This sucks. All of this music is horrible." I'm like, no.
Are you
This
crushed?
is Enduro September, Tim's 90 remix deck. That's pretty
I
funny.
think that's a pretty good idea.
The statute of limitations on my side? Probably. I think so. And there's probably no record of this happening. So
Have you told your wife about this? Like, what are her thoughts? Like, does she think
I don't
you're
think
cool?
I don't think she knows about my CD ripping days.
Well,
Oh, she would think
you
it's
need to
cool
tell
though,
her.
because she's also like a thrifty person who, if there's a way to get around the system, let's do it. You know? Like,
So I think you should tell her this tonight.
yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
it'll give you some brownie points.
Some brownie. Hey, honey, did you know I used to rip CDs and sell them on the black
Yeah.
market during band class?
Yeah, like, you can pass on to your
I
kids.
I
It's
sold them
cool.
straight out of my saxophone case.
Oh, the
Does that-
saxophone.
does that make me cool? I don't know.
you played the sax.
Oh yeah, I did, bro.
Nice.
I can see that.
It's another Arrested Development.
It's legit.
Let's see. We're gonna ask a question.
That's Songbird, man. Kenny G Songbird.
Jackson, your computer is super cool. Just like,
Thanks.
I wish I had one of those. Even though I'm not artsy at all, the best I can do is probably stick.
Well, if you give me $7,000, I'll let you have this one.
Okay, sweet.
Unknown. I'm not going to answer unknown.
What's the question you're asking?
I asked if anyone watched Arrested Development. If no, I'll stop with the references. Hannah, okay, well we've just jumped way over like introductions and stuff. How long have you been working at King's Wild Project? What do you do at King's Wild Project?
Okay.
And why is it the best job you've ever had?
Okay, I've been working here. This is my second week.
Dang!
Yeah, so I'm like new. And I help with customer service and just do whatever needs to be done, like shipping and helping. And I love it, answering emails.
So when you first came, it's kind of overwhelming because it's like, I don't know what all these decks are. How did you overcome like learning what these decks are?
Well, I actually decided to make a PowerPoint with all the different decks
Excuse me?
and prices and stuff.
For
No,
yourself.
for myself.
This was not something as a presentation to others.
No, this is just like
This
for
was a
myself.
self.
And I'm still
PowerPoint.
working on it. And so, because there's so many decks, which is amazing. And so I just wanted to be, skilled up on the different decks and how much they are, especially with like working in customer
Yeah,
service,
that's a good
like
point.
knowing about the products. And so, and plus, it's funny because I actually didn't realize how big of a market there was for like playing cards. Because I'm not really like, I don't play games or into, I don't
Yeah.
really have people in my life that like game. And so,
Not like these nerds watching right now, huh? Is that what you're trying to
yeah,
say?
well, no, we're just not as cool. We're not as cool as them.
But yes.
Special case that we must show this PowerPoint. Maybe we'll throw the PowerPoint
Oh
in a Wednesday
gosh,
weekly
yeah.
update or something.
Maybe on like another live, I can just come and like show
Yeah.
it for my hour.
The
Like, hey
next-
guys,
The next
let's
Enduro
see how
series will
well-
just be PowerPoint.
It's like a TED Talk.
yeah, like all right, let's see how like super fans can they actually rattle
Yeah.
off the different decks and the prices and stuff,
That's good.
and even like the shirts and stuff I'm putting on there. So all products I'm trying
Shirts?
to know.
We have shirts?
Yeah, y'all have shirts.
Oh,
Yeah, shirts.
wow. I wish we had new shirts.
Oh, we do have new
We
shirts.
do. They're so awesome. I'm gonna probably become bankrupt from buying all the different merch. So that tells y'all anything.
You just take it.
But maybe I should tell them
Just
how
take
I
it and
heard
run
about
with it.
King's Wild.
That's a great question. How did you hear about King's Wild Project, Hannah?
I am actually best friends with Mariana.
Shout out.
And yeah, shout out to Mariana. She paid me to actually say that. So
Yeah.
but yeah, so I actually heard about through her, and I got to meet her uncle Jackson. Like, we've only known each other for like a year, but I met him around Christmas time at like, the King's Wild Project like Christmas party. She invited me
that's
to,
right.
and so I
Do
kind
you
of
remember she went?
Huh?
She went. She was at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Christmas party.
I would.
You
and
were
I
there.
had no. And what was so funny is I was actually on the job hunt then, and I was joking around.
You
I
were
was
a
like,
+1.
yeah, I was a +1, and I was like, Jackson, you should give me a job. I'd love to work here.
I actually remember it this way. You said that, and then I was like, "Sure, you can work for us."
But then at
And
that
then,
point,
then you were like, "I don't know if this whole playing card
no,
company
that is not it. I had got
legitimate."
like-
Well,
Yes.
I'll tell you my intro. I was working at a church. You know that because you went to that.
yeah.
And it was 3 days after Christmas. I get a text message, and it said, "I wonder if I still have it." That would be hilarious if I did.
Let's go way back.
Let's just see. Tell us
On the
something else.
archives.
I want to see.
Well, and so he literally said that about me coming to work for him. But then I had just gotten a job. I was working at Lee University, and then the Lord opened the door for me to come here. And so it was kind of full circle that I've been wanting to work at King's Wild, and now it just worked out that I'm actually here. So
Then she realized it was a cool place.
yeah, it is a cool place, and it's the best place to work.
Boom.
Seriously, I have fun.
Give it
Y'all.
another 2 weeks. We'll see how you
They
do.
give her 2 weeks.
Well, yeah, it's gonna be way back. Anyway, it's 3 days after Christmas, and I get a text message from Uncle Jackson, as we will now refer to him as. And I believe this is pretty close to verbatim. It said, "Hi, my name's Jackson. I own a playing card company, and I'm looking for someone to do videos and photos." So in my head, it was one of two scenarios. One, this dude is like 68,
Mhm.
retired and bored.
Mhm.
And he's like, "Hey, I got this sweet Epson printer inkjet sitting in my living room. I should do something with it. I'm going to make some playing cards and then it'll be cool." So I'm like, this is a joke. The second option was, this is just spam.
Yeah, just
And there's
spam.
no in between of
No.
like joke and just,
Because it's so specific.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you
so
know what I'm saying?
specific.
Like,
and then also like when you're not in this world, it's like, this is the thing. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like I
this,
had no
this,
idea.
this exists, you know, like there are people who want this, you know, and this, I didn't even, you know, I didn't know about the others that we don't speak of. I didn't know about any other, like that this world existed, you know? And so coming into that and being like, oh my gosh, this is a real thing. And there is a market for this, but then also like, oh, these are actually good. Like,
yeah, like he's crazy
these
talented.
actually don't suck, you know?
yeah.
Yay.
So it was just funny because I'm like, and then I started telling people like, "Oh, you're resigning from your job at the church. What are you going to do?" And I finally stopped answering. She was
Yeah,
like,
'cause
"I'm
you're
going to
like-
work." I think my line was, "I'm going to work for a local illustrator."
Yeah.
And that's it.
That sounds
Because
good.
like, I'm gonna go work for someone who makes playing cards. Like
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense to anyone. It's like,
No, that's
does
what I
that
was having to
mean?
do. People
Yeah.
are like, "Can you explain that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, here's the link to the
answer
website."
is no.
Here's
No,
a link to the
I
website. Go
can't
look.
explain it. You know what time it is?
What time is it?
I think it's time for a giveaway.
I agree.
What do you say? What should we
Shit.
give away? Well, we were talking about
Mm.
t-shirts. Let's give away a t-shirt.
Yes, I love these t-shirts.
So this is the shirt that Jackson's wearing. You want to throw yourself up there?
Yeah, 1 second.
Bum, bum, bum. Body courtesy of jiu-jitsu.
It's legit.
Oh, dance moves courtesy
dance
of
party.
White Boy.
The dance
So
break.
we have some shirts coming soon. I believe it's in 2 weeks. We'll be
Whoa.
releasing some new sweet t-shirts.
Some moral
and this is
stories
the
you need to be
first
on the
one.
lookout.
This is the first one. We're going to give away 3 of
Yes.
these.
Oh wow, 3.
Why
Being
not?
generous.
Why not?
Let's do it.
No, literally, why not?
Because then
Let's
we're-
give away
yeah.
500 of these shirts right now. 500 of these shirts going.
There goes
We're gonna give
all
away-
of our inventory.
We're gonna give away 3 shirts to 3 different people.
Okay.
Not 3 to 1 person. Don't even say like, "Oh, I want the shirt." All you have to do to enter is say, "I want that shirt." That's it.
Okay, that's simple.
No, the giveaway is not the actual one he is wearing. It will be the size that you collect, but it is that style. Yes.
That's
So
how-
this light blue, beautiful 2-way king shirt.
It's a very old shirt that we did in 2013 that we're bringing back.
It's a reprint, and it is
Okay.
on a. What's cool about it? This is how King's Wild does it. We don't cut corners.
Nope.
I don't know if you know that about us. Everything's
let
wrapped
me
in
get you.
luxury cellophane because the apex of luxury is plastic.
But
That's
it's
a
not
callback to
plastic,
an
it's
old
an
joke.
organic
a callback to an
material.
old joke, but these shirts are really cool because there's no like hanging tag,
Yeah.
like the, Bella Canvas or Hanes Superwear, whatever.
Gilded.
Gilded.
There's no tag. It is printed on there, the size.
So
We paid
bougie.
so much extra money for that.
At least
Yeah.
just like
at least
For your
$350 per
comfort,
shirt.
for your
I mean,
comfort.
like just we're in debt. We had to mortgage. We had to fire people.
Yeah.
You're the last guest because
The
everyone
last
else
one.
is fired because we had to put those sweet printed tags on there, and so we're gonna give away.
comfort. That's why.
Comfort and just luxury.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing worse in the world than like an itchy tag,
Mm-mm.
or
Annoying.
when you go to your closet, or when this doesn't make sense.
Here we
in my
go.
head.
Here we go.
When you're in your closet and like, oh, what size is this shirt? And
Yeah.
you have to like get out a
And you
magnifying glass
forget.
to see it. No.
No.
I like
We-
where
We screen printed it large
Large.
inside for you to know, like when you open your closet, for some reason you have more than one size of something.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
need that
maybe
large
you've
today.
had it for like a couple years and you're
You know
getting
Jake?
older.
You know Jake?
Yeah.
Jake's a tiny dude, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yesterday,
Strong but
we're
mighty.
about to take pictures of these. Hey man, what size of shirt do you wear? What would you guess?
I would say we'll say medium.
He asked for a large.
I have
Really?
a large on.
That fool is a small.
I have a large
He
on.
just likes
I'm-
them big, but he
my-
likes
my-
them flowy.
My
I think the
thigh
kids
weighs,
these days.
My thigh weighs more than Jake.
I think the kids these days like a flowy
Yeah,
tee.
it's a
Is that
flowy
true?
tee.
A
I think that's
flowy
a
tee.
trend.
Okay, so sorry.
You need to ask him that.
I
why,
will.
Why it's a trend.
Okay, we're all right. I'm gonna put these names. Last chance for the shirt giveaway. All you have to do is say, "I want that shirt," and I'm gonna put you in the random name picker.
So feel special.
This will be my once every Maduro request, a larger sizes. I believe we did get larger sizes for this.
I think we did.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
That's
the
so
last-
fancy.
It is fancy, but also like I'm not good at these because it should not take this long.
What is that? Just a little.
Just little ads. Don't worry
Shh, just emotions.
about it. Okay, we're just putting. Tell us a story while I format this wheelofnames.com.
What type of story do you want?
Okay, well here.
Oh no.
Let's find a question. What are your strengths as a couple?
How many have you actually been able to read out of the?
A lot. They're not. There was only like a handful that. A lot of them are either couple specific.
Mhm.
You know, like, what's your favorite characteristic about me? Like that doesn't. You don't know me, but
Yeah.
there are a handful that are like, I can't even say. What event from your childhood has most shaped you today?
Oh gosh, we're getting deep here.
What is
Mhm.
called
It
going
is called-
deep, right?
Let's go deep.
It
Let's go
is.
deep.
So their marketing's correct. I would probably say. Can you read the question one more time? We're using it.
What? That's a dumb question. Never mind. Yeah. What event from your childhood most shaped you today?
I would probably say
That's a
the
hard question.
moment that I know this is a very Christianese answer, but when that I accepted the Lord into my heart, like 5 years ago, and that it just radically changed my life and reshifted how I live and the posture of my heart. So I would say
Awesome.
that's what shaped me the most. Best decision I ever made.
Good answer.
Thank you. What about you? What is a childhood?
See, you're not
See,
supposed to turn
yeah,
these answers.
yeah.
You're not supposed to
You know, I
turn
have
these
a po-
around
you
on me
know-
because
you
they're
don't know
hard.
this, but I have a podcast, so I'm used to.
Do you
being-
really?
Yeah, so I'm used to being in the
What's your
opposite.
podcast? Little
It's
plug?
called A Breath of Fresh Faith, and I talk about just mental health, just all random current events, just all the things. So
Okay.
self-care.
Do you have any podcasts that you listen to? That you're
I
like, oh, these are
love-
my.
It's called Whoa, That's Good, and it's by Sadie Robertson, and her podcast is super good. I listen. To be honest, I haven't I listened to a lot of podcasts on the way to school or when I was going to school and work, but I haven't listened to any new ones recently.
So that's your one that you're like.
That's my one go to that
Okay.
I'm gonna listen to podcasts. I'm gonna listen to her. What about you? Do you listen to podcasts?
I do. I have.
You're about to say you have your own podcast? Do you have
No,
a
I don't have my
podcast?
own podcast. I have several that I listen to, but they're comedy based.
Okay.
But they're also
I'm not surprised by that.
yeah, they're. Yeah, well, I don't know. One's called "How Did This Get Made?"
Okay.
and it's Paul Scheer, June Diane Raphael, and Jason Mantzoukas. He was on Jason Mantzoukas was on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and he was on The Good Place for a little bit. And these three people, they've been doing it for 15 years.
It's a long time.
Every week they watch a bad movie, and they spend an hour and a half talking about it, and it's
That's actually pretty legit.
It's hilarious.
I'll have to check that out.
And they're mostly movies I've never seen, but just the way they dissect them and talk about the insanity of these movies that someone paid to get made,
True.
people got paid to be in them, and then some people paid to watch them.
Exactly.
Sometimes they do movies that are okay. I didn't tell Jackson this. They did one episode on that Fast and Furious we saw in Florida.
Oh my gosh, it was.
They love Fast and Furious because it's so
So bad.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
So some of the movies they watch are so ridiculous they're funny, but then other ones are what is happening? Mariana is
Mariana, what do you want?
hey, can you answer Mariana's Slack real quick?
Who, are you talking to me?
Yeah. Good Lord. Sorry, Mariana was just blowing up my phone. Okay, so we anyway, so that's one of them. How Did This Get Made? Hilarious. It makes me giggle out loud.
Actually, LOL.
Yeah. The other one is the Scrubs rewatch podcast.
Okay.
Which is called Fake Doctors, Real Friends with Zach Braff and Donald Faison. They were the two
That's
stars
crazy.
of Scrubs. They go through episode by episode and dissect the episode. And
That's cool.
half of the time they talk about life, but then the other half. And then another one is a more recent one. It is Smartless
Smartless.
with Jason Bateman and Will Arnett. You know who Will Arnett is?
I'm good with faces.
He was the voice
not
of
names.
Batman.
Okay,
Legos.
okay.
Batman
yeah.
Legos?
Okay.
Okay, that's Will Arnett. He's also the voice of GMC,
Okay.
Built Ford Tough, or whatever it is. That's not the same one. So those are my three
That's legit.
constantly listening to. And then, This American Life is in there too. But anyway, okay. Hey, we're going to give away this t-shirt
About time.
to everyone who entered. There was a lot of entries on that one. Good job. The league. Yeah. David Swisher. Yeah. They were all in the league together. Jason Mantzoukas and Paul Scheer. Okay, the giveaway for the t-shirt, we're doing 3.
Is that the noise of the wheel?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, can I give it this way? Or is it too soon?
You can give that away. That's fine.
The first one, the first winner of a t-shirt is Peter Verbeek. How do you say his last name? Verbeke? Peter Verb?
Congrats.
Peter Verb, you are the first winner. The next winner is... I'm going to turn that down because that's really annoying. Oh, heavily active in the chats today.
Wow,
Squawk. You also won a t-shirt. And then our last t-shirt giveaway. Armin and Suji, don't worry. I got you on the list. The third winner is Dustin Hickman. I already forgot the first two, but if I said your name, just email us at support@kingswildproject.com. Hannah will answer your email.
Yes.
All you have to do is say, I won the shirt, and tell us the size you want, and we'll get those shipped out to you. And then I'm going to use the same list. I'm feeling generous, getting a little hangry, so I'm going to just give something else away. I'm going to give away.
Oh.
Now, we've been like teasing this a little bit, and we haven't like released any product photos. We've just released some little snippets. I'm about to post a little snippet here in a little bit. So don't give this away to everyone in the world, but we're going to give away a unreleased Truett deck that are coming later in September-ish.
So
I have the
that's
date, but I'm
legit.
not going to tell you. We're giving away a Truett deck right now to the same people who entered that last one. We're going to do the wheel of names.
This is awesome.
And the winner is Tyler Sayer. Tyler Sayer, Sayre. You won a unreleased Truett deck. We'll get that shipped out to you tomorrow before anyone else in the world has it. And if we see it on eBay, we will come for you, bro.
Yeah.
So Tyler, email us at support@kingswildproject.com, and we will get that sent out to you ASAP. Don't worry, though. We have tons more prizes to give away.
So much.
And if you've already won, guess what? The wheel of names starts fresh every time. So you could win.
Yeah, you can win.
Technically, you could win every
Multiple
single
times.
time. Your chance does not diminish. So
Legit.
so stick around. Congratulations to you guys that won those shirts. Just email us. We'll get you taken care of. So we've done the discount code for the hour. We've done the giveaway for the hour. What else we got? I'm starting to get a little verklempt here.
Really, from talking so much? Maybe we should ask Jackson a question.
Jackson, why don't we come in for an update?
Yeah.
You haven't talked in a while, so switch your cam over.
I am almost, let's see. I am almost finished knocking out the spade pips. They look pretty sweet. I'll show you some. Here's 10, 9,
That's cool.
8.
You're going to be done by lunch.
It's gonna be really cool deck.
It's a cool deck.
And I'm not gonna get sick the next day. It's gonna be good. That's where we're at. I'm just on if I'm 4, I've done 4, just did 3.
Can you remind people how they can purchase this deck? Can they purchase this deck?
You can't purchase
Yes,
this
they
deck.
can.
You can't purchase this deck currently.
I was talking to Hannah, but I want you to.
Sorry.
I don't want to
Hey, no,
distract
no.
you.
Go ahead, Hannah.
No, I think the
It's time to distract Jackson.
It's time to distract Jackson.
We need to make a little music so I go
A
like,
jingle.
so I can put a jingle on it.
No, I mean, I think the creator should take it away. Where he can,
No.
where they can
No,
get it
I'm
done.
trying to work,
to
Hannah.
focus.
Trying
So
to
I'm
work,
not here
Hannah.
till 3 a.m.
Understandable. You gotta, sleep is precious. So they can.
Oh my gosh, that just as soon as you said that, a song popped in my head.
What song?
Do you remember that song? Life is precious, life is sweet, like the earth beneath my feet. No? Okay.
No.
80s, or that's a 90s Christian radio right there. We can talk about Stephen Chris Chapman again.
Oh, I think that you should.
No, I can't tell that story.
I know. Maybe one day.
Yep.
I'm trying to think. What's an embarrassing office
No.
story?
Okay.
Oh, but we
yeah.
need to go back.
Yeah.
Back to
So
back.
just in case someone
On the
hasn't been
website.
listening,
kingswellproject.com.
Jeremy, the K is on the pips because he's not there yet. He's just doing the pips.
Leave me alone, Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy. One step at a time, bro. Just
No,
kidding, Jeremy. You can ask questions all you want.
I'll do that right now. That's easy.
Yeah, I really want this deck, but I can't find it on the website to pre-order it. What is up with that?
What do we do?
I want you to answer this question.
How do you do it?
I thought I already told you.
No.
Oh, well, okay.
This is all new to me. As
Oh,
well.
great. Well, the way you do it,
Do you work here?
yeah, we're not doing a pre-release or pre-order just because it gets too convoluted in our whole systems if we're doing this once a month. So instead, to curb that chaos, if you go to our website, there's a banner for Enduro, or just kingswildproject.com/Enduro. There's a little button a little slot to put your email address
Oh,
in.
yes, you did say this.
I
You
did say
this.
this. You've been sleeping on the job. I knew.
So,
it.
Oh
I've
gosh,
said
other
it.
words,
that was me.
You weren't paying attention.
Hey, at least I can admit my faults. Okay,
Yeah,
it was a
ugh.
mistake on my end.
It's rare around here. So you go to that, put in your email address. We will use that email list to update you.
Update you.
We will use that email list to let you know when it's released. we will use the email list to give early access to said release and
And special
discounts on said releases. So
It's
that's all you
legit.
have to do. We're not doing a pre-order at this moment, but
Sweet. Okay, so back to my question about what's your most embarrassing story that's happened in the office that has just been imprinted in your mind? It can be of Jackson or of anyone else that works here.
does it have to be embarrassing or can it be like?
It can be funny, like. Funny,
Well,
embarrassing.
this isn't embarrassing. I'm not embarrassed by this, and no one that was there was embarrassed. But the most like crazy thing that's ever happened with Kings Wild, we talked about this last time on the live, so I'll keep it a little shorter. But we went to Utah to interview Brandon Sanderson, who is the author of Mistborn, available right now on our website. And so we got to go to his like compound pretty much, which was pretty crazy.
That's amazing.
But after, you know, we were amped because it was like, that was epic because he did a great job. Like he basically sold, like Jackson sits down and, you know, everyone's a little nervous, just kind of like, okay, how's this going to go? What are we going to do?
And we didn't
really,
you don't know what you're going to get when you interview somebody like that.
right. Especially because
Yeah.
it's like, you only have this set amount of time. I hope nothing screws up.
Like we literally had,
Like I was nervous out of my mind because I'm like, if something fails, it's my fault.
and it was so tight shipped that his assistant said you have like 23.7 minutes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Switch our camera back. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
I should have that switcher. So afterwards we're amped. We're like, that went so good. I mean, the author sat down and was like, Jackson, I think said like, all right, so, what I was thinking, he interrupts him. The author does. Brandon interrupts him. He's like, I'll handle it.
He said,
And
he goes, let me drive.
And like, he leads the whole entire interview like a pro. And we walk out there like, that was the best thing ever.
He got like
That's
all the
awesome.
questions we wanted to answer.
Everything.
Yeah.
So we're
Dang.
amped afterwards, and we were like, "Oh, let's go do something fun," you know, because we were short window. We were there for like 36 hours. It was something crazy. And I had done some research because I'm a travel researcher, where I'm like, if we're gonna go here, we got to eat at this place. We got to go to this place. So I knew that the Salt Flats were close. The Salt
Oh.
Flats is like where all those car commercials you see, where it's like
Yeah.
just a wide open white sand looking. That's actually the Salt Flats from like old salt
That's
lakes.
crazy.
And so I knew it was pretty close. So we're like, we got to go there. We go to a liquor store and pick up a bottle of like decently expensive red breast. And we're like, let's just go out to the desert and drink. And so we drive out there
Why are we talking about this on the show?
in our rented Cadillac.
It was a Lincoln,
Lincoln.
a Ford Explorer.
No, it was something fancy.
It was a really nice Ford Explorer.
Oh, okay. And so we drive over to the Salt Flats and we just kind of let loose. Like we stay out there. First of all, we get there and it's like all these signs, no trespassing. It's like, no, we drove all this way. There's 87 other people on
Yeah.
these Salt Flats. We're going on the Salt Flats. So we just got there and it was like one of the most epic times
It was
that
awesome.
we've had. So
We had a drone.
we had a drone out on the Salt Flats. Yep.
It was awesome.
Jamming some 90s music.
Educating Steven on
Educating
90s music,
Steven.
90s alternative rock.
Sounds legit. Sounds like a good time.
Jackson, do you have a deck idea that you want to go but haven't because it doesn't follow the KWP direction? No, this guy does whatever he wants, man.
I don't know. I don't feel like there's anything that's off limits. Well, I mean, there's things that are off limits, but
Legally.
legally. I think, I mean, that's one thing I like about kind of our brand and the style is we can basically do whatever we want and it'd be okay as long as we
Well, like even this is a prime example. Like this is way outside of
very
your.
different. I think as long as it's visually interesting and then we execute it in a really good way, we basically can do whatever, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes
Which
if that's-
employee has the biggest KWP collection?
Mm,
That's probably me.
really?
Well, I have this thing. Jackson doesn't know this, but
Uh-oh, here we go.
I basically keep one of every deck that I photograph as a memento of what I've done.
That's
You know,
pretty legit. Though.
so-
That's cool.
But you know, I've been here for a year and a half, so it's like
So you've had
I have a
a
collection. Yeah.
decent amount of decks
Yeah.
stored up. What do you like? Do you have like a little
I have some shelves.
shells?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, so
Kind of
you'd
my.
be-
It's kind of my like like my memento, you know, like,
Yeah.
oh yeah. And I look back on something like, oh yeah, I don't like that photo, but
At least you have the deck, you know.
Jackson, do you have any other card designers that you admire? You want to shout out?
I really like Usi. I like their style and the way they make stuff. Usi.
Usi?
UUSI. Usi.
UUSI.
I can put a link in the.
It's time to distract Jackson.
Woo. It's great. We love that.
Oh, sorry, Tyler. I think you've asked us several times. Are there any new stickers coming?
We don't have any new stickers, but we can. I mean, that's gonna.
We've talked about it.
We're
definitely
definitely gonna have some. Yeah, some Cowpoke edition is gonna have a lot of new
We're
stickers.
Yeah.
Cowpoke edition that's not completed. Hey, that's a good idea for Christmas.
Oh.
That's some sticker packs.
That is a good idea.
Sticker packs for Christmas. Oh, yeah, I'm glad people were reminding me of their questions they asked that I forgot. Hannah, is there anything that, I mean, you've been here for 2 weeks. Well, this is a two-part question. First part is, in your PowerPoint presentation designing, are there any decks that stick out to you? It's like, oh, I love this one. This might be my favorite one so far.
I really love the Ad Thrive. I don't think I'm saying that
Really?
right. Yeah,
Huh.
It's super intricate. I like it.
What about the Ad Thrive?
I'm saying it wrong.
No. There's one that was misspelled.
Misspelled.
Yeah.
I like
Which
the-
funny story about that. That was a collaboration deck, right?
Yeah, we did that for a marketing agency.
For a marketing agency, they gave final approval to a misspelled. Their name was
That's
misspelled.
crazy.
Yeah.
But whoever did that had a bad day.
Yeah.
Once they realized.
Well, I
that.
mean, I didn't have
Well,
that bad
Jackson,
today.
Jackson did it.
Yeah.
I mean, I misspelled something on like every other deck.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Your own spin on it.
So,
I just like the color, like
impresses
the
you.
color scheme, and like, but I also love.
but how about Table Players 20?
Oh,
That color
yes,
scheme.
that color scheme is
bro.
like that is my favorite.
That is.
that
It's
is my
kind of that
favorite.
color-ish almost.
Yeah, similar. And probably Legal Tender.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Just,
Good solid one. So the actual question, that was my input in the question. Is there anything that you, in your 2 weeks of being here, because we all have that thought process like, oh, that would be a cool deck. Like mine is like, oh, we should do a NASA theme, even if it's not NASA oriented, but like
that'd be super cool.
vintage spacecraft, you know, kind of like, well, this reference won't make any sense to you. You know who Marvin the Martian is?
I've heard the
Oh my
name.
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, so I'm always thinking like, oh, that'd be a cool deck. Most of the ideas are stupid, but there are some there's like, oh, that would be a cool deck. Do you have any of those?
I love like well, he's kind of already doing.
Don't say Star
Okay,
Wars.
no.
Don't say.
I love Christmas, and so the fact that he's, doing the Noel deck.
that Noah deck is gonna be
is gonna be really sick.
amazing.
And so he's kind of already. Cause
By the
I
way, you
just love
got Jonah
Christmas.
Ivy's thumbs up on that deck.
Sweet.
She loved it.
So yeah, so I was just thinking Christmas before he ever.
I might show
What
some of
about that?
those cards today.
You should. They're amazing.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
C-Dub said Saved by the Bell is his dream deck.
That'd be cool.
Oh man, do
Dude.
you know what Saved by the Bell is?
Yes, I'm not. Yes, I did. I do
No.
know.
Do you know what the original Saved by the Bell is?
I've heard of it. Like my mom and like my dad. Like watched
AC
it.
Slater, man.
Zach Morris. Oh man, Kelly Kapowski.
Dream. She was my dream crush all growing
Kelly
up.
Kapowski and
What's the other
oh
girl's name?
Topanga from Boy Meets World.
Boy Meets World. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Boy Meets World.
Dang. Oh my gosh, Topanga was it for me.
Really?
Oh my
It's-
gosh.
Was
really
is
pretty.
Topanga the girl that was Screech's
No,
girlfriend?
Topanga was Boy Meets World.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I
I
never
jumped.
watched Boy Meets World.
You've
Oh
never
my
seen that?
gosh.
You're
with,
missing out.
with Fred Savage
No,
or
Corey
is it Fred?
Matthews.
I
Yeah.
watched Growing
Oh my-
Growing Pains with
Growing
Fred
Pains.
Savage.
Dude, man, Topanga. And then later
so
it was Friends era Jennifer Aniston.
Mhm.
Oh man,
Yeah, love Friends.
She still got it though.
Yeah,
She's like
she's
in
beautiful.
her 50s, rocking it.
she's probably older than 50.
You think so?
Yeah, that's definitely an example of like my wife and I will joke like we'll like talk about celebrities that have passed away, and we're like, oh yeah, that person died a couple of years ago, and we look it up and it's like 15 years ago.
Yeah,
She's 53.
I told you, dude.
that's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, Saved by the Bell. And so
Well, I woke
before-
up in the morning and
Oh, man. Okay, so
it's all right.
let me just. How old are you? Can I ask?
I'm 24.
Oh, good Lord. Remember that year? I think I was. Yeah. So I'm going to educate you.
Because Tim and I are like a couple
40.
of weeks.
Really?
Yeah,
That's so cool.
Yeah. So I'm going to educate you a little bit about
Please
90s
do.
culture. Okay. First of all, the music just cannot be beat. I mean, just it.
Can you burn me a CD?
I will burn you an MP3 deck. But this is before all the talks were being ticked and all of the reels were being
all the
whatever.
tops were being ticked.
Just kidding. I do know it's called TikTok. Man, Friday nights. There was this thing called TGIF.
Oh
I
man.
believe it was on ABC. I could be wrong about that. TGIF stands for Thank God It's Friday.
Yeah.
But TGIF stands for much more than Thank God It's Friday. It was a whole lineup on Friday evening from like 6 to 9. Every 30 minutes there was a show.
Oh.
And you knew that. So like it was, I can't even remember the name of the shows. Tool Time. What was that one?
Yeah, it
Home
was Home
Improvement.
Improvement.
Home improvement.
You have Urkel. What was the name of that show? Family Matters.
Family Matters.
You had Dinosaur, which was
Oh
like
my
a
gosh.
puppeted dinosaur show.
Yeah. Was Alf in that
Awful.
lineup, or was that
No,
early?
I
That was
think
80s.
I was earlier than that. Let's see. And it was like every Friday night, that's what you did. You sat in
Binge
front of that.
watch.
You set your butt in front of that TV, eating your Pop-Tarts and Cheetos, watching their lineup of the greatest shows. Here we go. From 1991, it was AMC. I know everyone on the show is like, shut up, Tim.
No,
Nobody
Steven's
cares.
saying preach it.
I mean, it was so let's see what they are.
A step by step.
I mean, they just literally don't make shows like this anymore. We'll skip down to the bottom 5 because those are the best ones. Boy Meets World,
Seriously, that was such a good show.
which is, high school drama.
Classic.
Family Matters.
I did watch Family Matters.
My
That was
gosh.
good.
Remember when Steve Urkel became, I don't know how, but he became cool. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Like Steve Urkel was the nerd, but then somehow, I don't
Like
think it was
glow up,
magic. I
maybe?
think it was like he created a science thing where he could become cool, and he became Stefan.
Oh, okay. I do remember that. That was so,
So
funny.
dumb. But it was so good. Oh my gosh. Full House.
Oh, Full House.
When I
Full House
in
was
high
amazing.
school, our band went and played in like the Disney parade.
That's
We were
super
at
cool.
Disney World, and I swear I saw that was another crush of mine. What was her
Candace?
name?
Candace Cameron.
I don't know.
One of the twins?
No, not one of the twins.
Was it DJ?
No, it wasn't DJ. It was the middle one.
Oh, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know her name off the top of my head.
Someone's gonna pop in here
Yeah.
and tell me who it was. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Didn't really like that. I probably wasn't allowed to watch that because it had a witch in it. And,
Yeah.
can't watch that or you'll become a witch. Step by Step. That was a good one.
Someone said that in the comments.
Dinosaurs.
I know this is gonna be controversial, but I don't like the revamp of Full House, like the new version of it.
That's not controversial at all.
But some people like really do love
Really?
it. But they just don't understand good shows anymore.
Oh, Clueless, the TV show. You have any TV you're into right now?
I've watched. I love like cooking shows. I'm such a nerd about that. I'm such a foodie. But so I don't watch a ton of TV, but when I do, I actually watch like mukbangs on YouTube. like
Watch what?
mukbangs, like food shows
Oh,
on there, like in just some like different like vloggers and stuff that have like day in the lives where they like give a glimpse into it. I love different. I love like Korean culture, like Japanese culture. So I watch
Okay.
a lot of different YouTube.
have you and Braden talked about
Mm-mm.
Japanese culture?
No,
He's all into Japanese culture.
I mean I know he's into anime.
Yeah, but he's also like, one of the questions was one place you want to go before you die, like your bucket list. And he said Japan.
Somewhere else, rather than talk to Brady. about
So food shows, no like TV just trash, like just
it.
garbage still on the
Okay,
couch. Like I'm embarrassed
yeah,
because I watch
yeah.
this. Like my
The
wife watches.
Bachelor.
My wife's is Queer Eye. Like
I've
she'll
heard
just
about
like
that show.
she'll just like trash watch that show. I'm like, what are you watching?
Yeah, mine is The Bachelor. Like
The
Bachelorette,
Bachelor, that is
yeah.
trash TV.
My
I'm sorry
mom-
for
my
everyone
mom
listening,
loves
but
watching it. That's like something that we just aimlessly do together, like in the evenings if we're just on a bond.
yeah,
Not want
yeah,
to do anything that's super,
yeah,
energy inducing.
yeah. The
What about
veg on
you?
the-
Like, what's your go-to show right now?
we just finished Ozark.
I've heard that's good.
It was really good, and the ending was like, oh shoot. It was like one of those endings like, oh, dang, okay. I love endings that are like,
You peg me as one of those guys that would not want your typical ending.
no, I like oh, that sucks. What other shows? I don't watch a lot. My wife and I will, like, especially in the winter, we'll hibernate and watch shows. Like, we'll binge
That's
watch.
what I do too.
We have a list that we're like really behind on.
What's some other shows?
Let's find out.
You have like a document, like a Word document?
No, I have them saved on like,
That's what I say.
I have a spreadsheet.
probably do somewhere.
I have an
Shut
Excel
up,
sheet with
everyone.
all. Hey, I was gonna be impressed.
Oh, Ted Lasso. Have you watched that?
Mm-mm.
Oh my gosh. It's
Like when I
so
tell you, I
good.
do not like. I have not kept up with like.
So this is just Apple TV Plus shows. Ted Lasso is like
What's it
just
about?
brilliant. It's about a American football coach that goes to England to coach football
Okay,
and knows nothing about soccer.
this sounds like it'd be entertaining.
Yeah. And he's like just the nicest guy in the world, Mr. Positivity, Mr. Everything. Other shows that I've watched that are really good, Severance on Apple TV Plus is the weirdest jacked up show I've ever seen. And I love it.
It's like scary. What?
No, it's not scary. It's just like weird. Like weird.
Define weird.
I love weird.
No way, really.
Well, we talked about this last time. One of my favorite movies is Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Have you heard that? It's Jim Carrey and Kate Winslet.
Okay.
And basically it's like this technology is developed where you can erase people out of your memories.
That's crazy.
Like if you have a breakup and it's like, I don't want to remember anything about this guy, they can go in and pinpoint memories and take those out.
That's wild.
But it's him coming to grips as like, no, I don't want to do that while he's in the middle of having it done, or she is, whichever one. So it's really good. But
That's fascinating.
this show is kind of like that. It's all about like, basically the premise of Severance is, what if there's a procedure that can be done to separate your work life from your home life? So like when you're at home, you don't know anything about work. You don't know what you do. You don't have any memories of what happened there. But the same is true when you're at work. As soon as you step in the door, you don't have any knowledge of who you are outside of work.
That's crazy.
And it's basically about these people
that
who are
sounds
trying
interesting.
to get out of that. It's weird. It's super weird.
It's on Apple TV.
Yes. Stop giving away the discount codes, guys. Oh, we're at 102. Let's do two more numbers.
Okay.
You're here for the long haul.
I'm gonna do 12.
12. Okay. The next two digits are just 12. So if you have them up so far, you should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So the 8th and 9th digits of our 25% off discount code is 1 and 2.
Yep.
Cool. Great choice. Are you, oh yeah, being John Malkovich is the same kind of weird. It is weird. That is a weird one. What other shows are we into? It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about
Yeah,
it.
you like tomato basil soup?
We're not talking about soup.
Soup is good.
We're just making that joke because when we did this last month, June talked about tomato basil
We
soup for
talked
an
about
hour.
soup for a long time.
Hey, don't hate on her for loving soup.
I don't hate anything about June. She makes me
It's
laugh.
awesome. I know we were talking about. She's like, I have to figure out what I'm talk about. So you better have some good questions in that deck to
There are some good
ask
ones.
her. Who's up next?
Next is kind of an open window of Becca and the kids whenever they want to come down. And then I believe June is at
June.
3, and then we have Mariana, and then Jake is joining me until the end. So whatever that ends up being.
I'll have to tune in to watch.
Oh, another great show that we loved. It's on HBO, and it has Nicole Kidman in it.
Take a mental note for when I like have time to actually like want to watch TV.
Big Little Lies.
I've had some people that I know that have watched that.
It's good.
This is gonna sound cheesy, but like, were you ever into like American Idol or anything like that?
Not
Like, it's
really.
cringy, but like, it's sometimes good.
Not really, but we have been watching America's Got Talent with
Yeah.
Sutton, our 6-year-old, because he's liking it, and so we're like, oh, let's just keep doing it. And what's really cool about it for him is he's not exposed to a lot of that kind of stuff. You know, like that you can have talents that aren't just, you know, like there's people in there who are doing magic and jokes and singing and dancing. Like he loves all the dancing, but
That's awesome. There's a show called Songland, and it has
I'm
Ryan
sure my wife
Tedder
has watched that. Yeah.
in it, and it was so good, and I'd highly recommend it. They have like different people that come on that are songwriters that are like kind of underrated, and they come on and like pitch a song for an artist. Pretty in Pink.
I don't know if we'll ever do a Pretty in Pink or the Breakfast Club theme decks. We're probably not going to do any shows or movies. Those get convoluted with licensing and stuff. But
Unless like your father, if you're listening, and your
yeah, if
father
you are the
or you're the actual person,
Yeah.
the head of the marketing department, licensing department.
Scarlett, you wanna chat? Is that a yes? Well, let's say goodbye to Hannah.
Bye guys.
Hannah, thanks for joining us. That was the quickest hour I've ever experienced.
Yeah, that went by really
That
fast.
says something about you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Good
so
or
thanks
bad?
for being here.
You
No, it's
didn't
good.
say whether it was good or bad.
It couldn't have ended quick enough.
Thanks for coming.
Appreciate
Good
it.
luck answering emails for the rest of the day.
Oh, I'm gonna love it. And
That's
also
good.
I'll have the live on at the same time to be
Good.
entertained and see
Good.
what's the latest.
I'm gonna hand it back over to Jackson. He can kind of chit chat for a second while I go take a break for just a moment. See you guys.
Yo. Scarlett, do you want to sit on the couch while I talk to you?
Put that right there in your face there. Oh, there we go. Right there. I like your hair today. It's looking fresh.
Thanks.
Got a little bow in there. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, baby? What are y'all doing upstairs?
Nothing much.
Nothing. Are you going to be an interesting interviewee? Are you going to answer? Talk to me.
I'm not very good at giving questions.
Well, I can ask you questions. All you got to do is answer.
Okay.
What have y'all been doing all day while I've been down here?
Well, we woke up.
Okay, good. Check. Woke up.
We went to Aldi.
Yeah, y'all went to the grocery store. What'd y'all get? Get anything good?
Got some cheese.
It's good. It's good. Cheese is good. Anything else?
And then we came home.
Then we came home.
Olive's upstairs taking a nap.
Oh, she's taking a nap.
Mm-hmm.
What? So y'all haven't done anything else since y'all been home?
No, we just got home like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Let me see how to say this again. Mom's asked me if I'm hungry. Just make sure and save this.
What's happening? What's going on? Is this how this interview is going to be?
Yeah, if you're gonna come down here, you got to talk to us.
You just want to sit in silence for an hour? We can do that. Just
I liked last time. You asked a bunch of questions. It was
great.
fun.
I got some questions. Hold on.
Is that your laptop breaking?
pull out a new card game I bought today. It's called Things, available at Walmart. All right, hang on, I gotta get my.
Hashtag not sponsored by Walmart.
Not sponsored by Walmart. Okay. Let me see if there's any questions I missed. You know what we got to do though first?
But
I think we should do a giveaway. And I think I have the perfect thing for us. Here's the giveaway now. Since we're joined here by, what's your name?
Scarlett,
And what are these?
that's the Scarlet Tahoe edition.
This is the Bicycle Scarlet Edition, limited edition, number 461 of 500. And we also have the Bicycle Playing Cards Scarlet Edition, Gilded Edition, number 241 of 300. So these are not available anywhere except for right here. And since you're here and your name is Scarlett, we're going to give these 2 decks away. So 2 winners. All you have to do to enter is, what should they do to enter? What should be the thing?
Do I get to choose?
There is talk of possibly getting another dog in the house. Is that correct?
She's got to finish her.
Is that correct?
She has a challenge.
Do you already have names picked out?
I have a few.
Okay, here's how you enter this. You're just going to give us your best name choice for future possible dogs that are going to join the Robinson family, and we're not going to pick them based on like whose name is best. Just give us a name, and then if you submit a name for a dog, we'll put your name into the random generator and pick a name. So it's not going to be like I think this one's best.
And
we'll keep this fair.
And it doesn't mean whoever wins doesn't mean that's what we're gonna name the dog. So don't get worried. Don't get worried.
This is just for fun. This is just to keep people excited. So let's just give out some favorite dog names that Scarlett should name her dog, and then that enters you automatically into this giveaway. For the first one we'll give away is the limited edition Scarlett Bicycle, and then we'll give away the gilded. So same entry. We'll just do it twice. So here we go. I'm just going to read them out to you, okay? It doesn't matter, male or female. Just pick a name. King, Baxter, Zoe. Please only answer once because I can't keep track. Cordite, Maggie May. That's a cool name. Joker, Willow, Bandit,
Hello?
Zeus, Doggy McDogface, winner. Doggy McDog. Could you imagine if you had a dog whose name was Doggy McDogface?
Or imagine having a dog that was named Puppy.
A dog named Dog. Just dog. Peeve.
What's up, dog?
Pet peeve. That's funny. That's funny. Pips. Oh. Charlie, Fido, Princess, Pookie, Penny,
Pookie.
Noodle. Or is that Noddle? Righteous. That's a good name. Apollo, Wolfgang, Dribbles, Ace, Spot, King, Cujo, Rusty, Pookie, Ducky, Suede, Rebel. Any of these working for you?
Well, I have Ace on my list. Whoever said that.
Oh yeah, Ace is a possibility. What kind of dog are you wanting?
Shit. No, sorry. Golden Retriever puppy.
I like that. All right, we'll give you about 30 more seconds to enter. If you want one of these, just give us a good dog name for the possible future Robinson family member. Please only answer once. I'm going to start putting these in here. So why don't you, hey, let's do this while I'm doing this because this takes me a hot second. Why don't you open that up and you can ask me some questions.
Question number 1. I can't get. How do you open this?
Question number 1, how do you open this?
Okay, got it. Answered. Pull it. Okay, it has like a rubber band around it. Ready?
Yep. And again, if you've already won, you can still win again. So we just like to keep things easy around here. You got a question for me yet? Oh, I like those.
It's like those weeping willow fireworks.
Those are.
At least that's what I'm trying. And trying to make it look hard a little bit. Those are Becca's favorite too. The
I
willows.
see. That's Joanna's. She's like.
Okay. One thing that you would never give up.
One thing I would never give up. That's hard because it's like if the doctor told me, Tim, if you drink another cup of coffee, you're gonna die. I would give it up because I'm not ready to die. What was the question again? Sorry. One thing I would never give up?
Like, I would never give this away.
My kids. Okay. One thing I would never give up.
It's just like
That's a hard one. I mean, kids sounds weird, but that's kind of true. I would never give them up. But then also, like, yeah, we'll just say that. I don't know.
I never give myself up.
Why would you give up a kid? Hope. One thing I'll never give up is hope. Okay, I'm entering the last couple people. No, Phantom Hennis, you're still here. Yeah. Don't worry. I think it's just delayed. Josh's suggestion for your dog's name is One-Eyed Jack. Oh, and he could be a rescue puppy that only has one eye. Okay, we're Reed. I will cover that in just a second again because we have people jumping in. I'm gonna add that to the website too because I'm getting tired of talking about it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. So we have the list of entries. Looks like there's about 50 on this list. It's pretty good. Steve and I will answer that in a second. We'll cover this in a second. So first of all, we're going to give away the limited edition number 461 of the Scarlet Bicycle Deck. See that beauty right there? And this one goes to One Lung Lewis. That's funny. Ooh, that was close. Laura S. Laura S., you are the winner of the Scarlet Limited Edition, number 461. Laura S. wins that limited edition. And the winner of the Gilded Edition is... Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh, that was close. Dwayne Dibley. Dwayne Dibley, you are the winner of the Gilded Edition Scarlet Bicycle. The two of you will email us at support@kingswildproject.com and tell us what you won. We'll get that sent out to you forthwith. And then we'll have some other giveaways here coming up soon. There was something I was about to do, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was going to, okay. Yeah, I got to tell the hourly update on how this deck is purchased. We are not doing a pre-order this go round. Simple reason, it's kind of chaos with doing one of these a month, keeping up with pre-orders and production, all that stuff. So we're not selling this deck until we have it in hand. But in order to be kind to those of you who are joining us, on our website right now, if you go to the Enduro page, there's a spot to put your email address. Put that in there. We will notify you of production updates. We will let you know when it's released. We will give you early access to that release and any special editions that may happen. And then also you will get a discount on that release. So we're kind of just switching how we do it, but you still get the benefit of being here. So that's on our website. And then the other question was the theme of this deck. Jackson, take that over.
Yeah.
Give us a recap of what you're doing.
So the theme of this deck was actually originally my wife's idea. and it kind of stemmed off of some other stuff that we're doing. But she found these really cool wood, which most likely are probably woodblock prints from the 1880s, and these were Japanese firework catalogs. So these are images that fireworks companies would promote, and you would order the fireworks based on the little pictures that were painted, these little pictures. And so I thought it was really cool. When I started looking at them, I was like, man, that looks like a playing card deck. I love the style. I love the simplicity of it. I love the colors. And so that's what it's called. It's called the Flowers of Fire, because that's what they would refer to fireworks as a lot in that time period in Japan. So that's what it is.
I have a good question.
Okay, let's go. We're playing this game called Things. It's basically just like get to know you questions, like things that you want to do before you die.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Things that you wish that you were allowed to do that you aren't allowed to do.
Well, I'm an adult, so I can do whatever I want.
Like the laws.
Oh,
Well, like says
I mean,
you're allowed to do.
rob a bank? I don't know. No. Things that I'm not allowed to do, but I wish I was allowed to do.
It's just like that.
Travel for free.
That's a good one.
What about you? Do you have one?
Drive.
Drive. Oh, that's a good one. Live rent free. Not have bills. I have a long list. I didn't think I had a list, but I do. Okay, here's a good one. I think you'll like this one. Things that you find funny that no one else thinks is funny.
It's a hard question. Let me think about it.
I have something. I brought something. So things that you think are funny that no one else thinks are.
If I make up my own joke, nobody thinks
Your
it's
own
funny.
jokes? Now, you are a jokester. You like jokes?
Yeah, but all the ones that I sold, I read those a whole page.
Do you have any that you've made up? I want to see if it's funny.
Well, they're a little quirky, but why was Rapunzel even more sad when she was in
This is a long joke.
quarantine?
Why was Rapunzel even more sad when she was quarantined? I don't know.
So quirky. Because it was her 19th year in the castle, the tower. Because she was in there for 18 long years.
See, I didn't know that.
COVID-19.
Got it. I get it now.
It's not very funny though.
Things.
Ooh,
What do you think? Things. What do you think the things are that dogs are thinking while you pet them? Speaking of dogs.
go to this area.
So yeah, that's true. Get behind my ear. Get behind my ear.
Okay, so things. This is a really good one for this scenario. So things that you wish you could be the boss of.
Things I wish I could be the boss of.
I'd be the boss of the world.
Boss of the world.
Like,
Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. I don't want to be a boss, I guess. What are things that would be helpful to have during a zombie apocalypse? Food. I'm gonna say food and weapons.
a gun. A gun. A zombie apocalypse.
Hey Squawk, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here. What are some things that you want
Things that I want. Just.
Yeah.
Mm.
Jackson's taking an eating break, in case you're wondering why his screen is frozen.
I don't really want anything that much. What would you want?
You want a puppy?
Well, I'm already getting that, so I don't.
Maybe to be determined. Things that I want. I'm having some car troubles, so that to not be a trouble. That's something I want.
Okay. If you could be any age, what would you be?
If I could be any age, what would I be? I mean, I don't really have any. I'm happy where I am.
How old are you?
I'm 40. I wish I was a little younger because like things are starting to hurt. You know, like Jackson and I had a great conversation this morning about neck pain. Like that's what you talk about when you're old is like your pains. So I wish I wasn't as old, I guess. Katie wants to know what type of puppy you're hoping to get.
A golden
No, he didn't eat a
puppy.
plate of bacon. Someone asked if you're eating a plate of bacon. That's the late night snack.
He eats that kind of stuff at like he'll get up when he's sleeping. He's like at 12. He'll get bacon.
Hey, sounds good.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'll move this closer to your face.
We just want to be able to hear you.
Yeah. Sorry.
She's also mumbling. Yeah, I don't think I could borrow Jackson's truck. I think he would mind that. So what kind of puppy are you hoping for?
A golden retriever puppy. They're so chubby and so fluffy. They're really cute. And they're hyper. I don't want like a.
Now, do you think that Sunny's going to be jealous?
Sonny's our other dog.
Yeah, sorry, Sunny. Just newsflash. Sunny's your other dog. What kind of dog is Sunny?
Mutt.
To be
Mutt.
determined?
But she has a little bit of Rottweiler color, little bit beagle because her tail's always up. That's pretty much all I know. All right, back to things.
And she's done with this conversation. C-Dub's idea was like VHS when you flip through the firework explodes. Bro, we ain't got time for that. Yeah, those are cool.
Ooh, this is a good one. Okay. Things humans don't need. What do you think that humans
Oh,
don't
sorry,
need?
Katie. What type of puppy was it? 'Cause they didn't hear you. A golden retriever, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she wants a golden retriever. That would be her. Is that your dream dog?
Yeah.
Now your dad wants a bulldog. French, English, American?
English.
English. Okay, sorry. We're back to the game things.
Things you think that humans don't need.
The things I think humans don't need. Probably social media. Other than purchasing decks.
Good.
But finding self-worth in social media, I think, is a longer answer to that.
I'd say that they don't really need they don't really need
Sugar.
sugar.
Are you a sugarholic? If there weren't strict limitations on your sugar intake, would you go nuts?
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Yes.
What's your sugar of choice?
Well, I know sugar's supposed to be make you go crazy and taste really good, but there's some sugar things that just don't taste good.
If we're talking about the things that you love,
most
Like if your mom came down right now and said like, that interview was so good, you get a treat. Any treat you want.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but if it did,
If it did. This is a hypothetical question.
I'd probably donut holes.
Donut holes?
What a good choice.
Plain glazed?
Oh yes.
Okay. Don't answer me like I'm an idiot for asking that question. There's also chocolate or powdered sugar or
No,
cinnamon
that's
sugar.
cinnamon sugar.
Snickerdoodle.
So, donut holes. You prefer the donut hole over the donut? Why?
Because it's better. It's easier to chew. You're just like when you eat a regular donut, the glaze gets all over your face like this. But then a donut hole, it's just like
It's just pop it in and go. That is very observant. What's your Cita wants to know what your favorite candy is. Mike and Ike's? Just kidding, those are gross.
probably Payday.
Payday?
Wow.
That's the peanut one, right?
Yeah.
It's
Peanut
so
and
good.
nougat.
Yep.
Payday's super good, and Tootsie Rolls. But Payday's probably the best.
I would not expect you to say that.
What did you think I was going to say?
Payday's more of like an old man type of candy bar. Wouldn't you agree with that?
I agree. I would
It's
say
like what my dad would pick.
I would think of more of like Reese's peanut butter cups or something.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe Rolos.
Rolos.
So we have
Rolos.
this thing. We were talking about family traditions earlier. We have this mainly at the holidays, like whenever family's in town, we make these. I don't even know what they're called, but it's basically like it's like a homemade Reese's cup in a way, a little different. You take 2 Ritz crackers, sandwich peanut butter between them, and then you dip them in melted chocolate.
That actually sounds pretty good.
They are unbelievable. So you have like the Reese's chocolate peanut butter, but then like the salty crunch of the Ritz crackers. Girl, I can pack away some of those guys.
Yeah, so there's this. Every family has a dessert that they, or like a food item that they make it like.
Katie said she likes Mike and Ike's. Of course she does.
She's British.
She's British. She likes Mike and Ike's with her
Surf and turf.
with her
Tea and crumpets.
blood pudding. What's it called?
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie. I love a shepherd's pie. Okay, everyone's hating me on the dog and paydays. Okay, guys, I get it. I get it.
Don't
Paydays are
disrespect
great.
Paydays.
I'm not disrespecting. It just surprised me. I usually think like normally people your age. How old are you?
Like 9.
Like 9 or 9?
9. I'm 9.
Okay, because your answer to my question, how old are you, was like, like 9.
9.
Okay, 9.
I'm almost 10 now.
Almost 10. When's your birthday?
November 1st. Tuesday.
Most 9-year-olds, it's like something super sweet, super sour. You don't like that stuff?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Can't even have it.
I didn't ask if you could have it. I said, do you like it?
Not
Not
really.
really.
Like lemon drops are like
Ooh, lemon
it's a
drop.
jawbreaker.
Yeah.
But if they weren't so hard, they'd still taste good. So my thing that we make at Christmas time. So I can only know so much about it. So
Yeah, we keep certain parts of the process a secret to her.
no, I literally don't know how she makes it, but I know a little bit of it. So when you take what's it called? The cereal with the
Rice mix.
what is it?
Rice Krispie treats?
Chex Mix.
Chex Mix. You take the cereal that's like Chex Mix. You take all the flavors. You take pretzels, like nuts.
She makes trail mix.
It's not. That's not what it is. That's
It's time to distract Jackson. Top to bottom.
okay. And then she takes like spices and she
So-
puts it all in a bowl.
Trail mix.
And then she like
Worcestershire.
this is
Mixes
gonna
it?
sound silly. And she like takes like
She
butter
mix it?
and then she fries it.
Trail mix.
No, it's like roasted trail mix. It's like hot.
Oh,
It's really good.
It is good.
It's very good.
What
Should
do
probably
you
not
have any
be
deck ideas? Stephen Westcott wants to know.
Yeah, she actually drew a few pictures of a previous deck idea. It's a.
Do share.
Can I talk about it?
Sure.
It's food. It's like she like personified vegetables and stuff.
Oh,
So
that's
she's
cool.
King Tomato, like a celery, a broccoli queen. It's pretty good. She drew a couple pictures.
That's pretty cool. Okay, everyone is really hating me on the paydays comments. Okay, guys,
What did
I
you
like
think it was
them.
gonna be?
Something like chocolatey or sugary,
Well, I also like the
sour.
probably second to the payday is probably cookies and cream Hershey chocolate bar.
Wow. See, that's what I was expecting. That's like sugar overload.
Yeah, but payday's still really good.
Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna dog you on that at all.
Now the worst candy ever is circus peanuts.
Oh yeah, that sounds horrible.
Wait, you've never heard of it?
No, it's those like they're like styrofoamy.
Yeah. They're like gross. And they're like $10 for a bag.
Guys, y'all are on those bots, man. Katie Burns like a bot killer.
If you have a plain old deck of cards, I can show them a magic trick on you.
Yeah.
Look at those.
I mean,
Here's this. I fan them out like this.
there you go. Jackson, are there any plans to reprint Nutcracker at any point in the?
We might reprint.
You heard it right here, guys. We might reprint Nutcracker. That's the official answer.
That's the official transcript answer.
Kind of 9. So, if you have a deck of cards, I can show you a card trick.
I don't have a deck of cards. I can't open any of these because they're valuable and they're giveaways.
They're like $1 billion. I bet we can scramble one out of this deck designer's office.
Deck designer's office, aka Dad.
Has it?
Oh,
I think it's Mistborn cards inside. Oh, by the way, I saw a video. They sent me a video of the Gilded Lord of the Rings cards, and they're
look good.
amazing.
Here you go. Here's a deck of cards. Oh, I need one of those.
No. Thanks.
John S. Yes, please reprint the Nutcracker. That was before I discovered Jackson. Hey, you let me know when you're done, and I'll get your mom to send down the next candidate. So I'm not rushing you off. I'm enjoying your enthusiasm. But whenever your mom said, whenever you want to be done, she'll send Claire down. We're doing a magic trick in case you guys are wondering what's happening right now.
Don't look. Don't look.
Don't look. I'm not looking.
You gotta set it up.
Yeah. Now you shuffle it. Haven't seen this deck before.
That gum is like.
Mukbang. Sorry, I'll take it away. ASMR gum chewing. I think that's your daughter. The one time we hear her, it's chewing gum. Bots. Katie, good job. Can I look now? Or? Oh, we got some hot takes on circus peanuts.
I'm gonna go to the
they like
laboratory
them?
right quick.
Yeah, there's people who love them. Hey, it's just us up here. How's that magic trick coming along? Hey, how's everyone doing out there? All let's see, what do we got here? Got like 42 of you online right now. How's everyone doing? What's everyone doing today? That's what I want to know. Besides this, what's on the plan today, this weekend?
Well,
I'm going to do some house projects, I think. Got some wife lists to take care of.
stay up late tonight.
Stay up late. What about you guys in the chat? Anything exciting happening this weekend?
Us?
I'm
I
them,
am
sorry.
staying up. Well, if I had like
Oh, the magic trick has been canceled, I think.
you can shuffle though. I'm not gonna be very good, but I'm gonna shuffle. Doing shuffling instead.
You know, that is a good idea, that a circus themed deck, kind of like a
Go.
what was that deck? Oh my gosh, my brain just stopped working. General admission, but like circus tickets.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Remind me to tell you a story later.
Arian, happy birthday this weekend. Beach time for your birthday. I like that.
Okay.
Steve, I love your enthusiasm. I like the positivity. This is a good question to ask us. Dwayne's watching us on a treadmill. I thought about getting for my standing desk. They have like standing desk treadmills. Like that's probably a good idea. Keep me.
Okay.
Oh, we're back on the magic trick.
Welcome to the new show. It's called Guest. Now you are gonna pick a card.
Are they supposed to be facing me? Because some of them are facing me. You're smacking them.
Pick a card.
How? Your hands are over them.
Take it. One card.
I'm trying to get one.
No, don't let him see.
Oh, you're a bossy
Okay,
magician.
look at it.
Okay.
Let me see.
You want to see?
Yes, it's part of the trick.
Okay.
Okay, what deck is this? This is the
Mistborn. It's the Mistborn deck.
top comment of what Tim's card was wins.
That's the trick?
Yes, that's
For
the
them
trick.
to guess what card it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We will keep this near.
Okay.
Top comment
Yep.
wins.
Top comment wins what? We should give something away.
They win the winning. They win that they
And I've
won.
already given away a lot today. Okay, let's do this. We were talking about it. Make sure that's not oh, that is a good one. Should give away a decent one. Fine.
Fine.
Let's do it. Let's do another crazy giveaway for those people who are here during their lunch hour. Oh, it's already almost 2. Wow. We're gonna give away this Nutcracker. Speaking of Nutcracker, is this the limited?
Looks to be that.
Yep, I believe this is the limited edition Nutcracker, number 382 of 400. And the only way to win it is to guess this card. This is her idea for the magic trick. You got to have the suit and the pip correct from the Mistborn card.
Mistborn.
Yep. So go ahead and guess it. First person to guess it correctly. And don't just start guessing every single card. I know what y'all are going to do. 7 of hearts, 8 of hearts, 9 of hearts. Don't do that. You get one guess. One guess. One guess of what this card is. Should we do the closest person win? How would that work, though?
Well, the closest top comment wins. Like the first one that say, "Oh, that's very close."
Okay. So let's just give this one thing. If you do 2, I'm going to ban you from this prize.
Y'all are smacking.
It's your daughter. I'm not smacking at all.
Oh.
Okay, I think we have a winner already. Y'all can stop guessing. Everyone stop guessing. Let me make sure she was the first one. Jins Kluger. Jins Kluger guessed it correctly. The Jack of Hearts. Jin Kluger, congratulations. You won the limited edition Nutcracker. That was a good giveaway. I like that.
Deal.
I should do that every time. Jin Kluger, that's okay. I didn't take you out of the running beyond Pips. If I miss someone say that before her, just let me know and we'll figure something out. But no, I think she was the first one. Jin Kluger, Jack of Hearts, you win. See, we're gonna start doing giveaways where you gotta be on it. You gotta be paying attention. You gotta have your keyboard up. You gotta have your typing fingers ready. But congratulations, Jin Kluger. Email us support@kingswildproject.com and we will send your. Just let them know. I'm not keeping track of all these. So when you email them, Jin Kluger, say, "Hi, my name's Jin Kluger. I won the limited edition Nutcracker. Please send it my way." So that's it. Everyone can stop guessing because it's already been won. We might do that for every giveaway from here on out. That's maybe not because that's I don't know. Anyway, well, any last comments before your sister comes and takes over?
Ask me more questions and we're better at answering than asking. Not from the things or like just your questions in general.
Oh, just my question. So I'm not allowed to cheat.
I remember talk about the peanut butter and jelly, stuff like that.
We're not talking about food.
No?
So have you started school back?
Not yet. I had orientation on last Tuesday.
Okay. And now in your co-op that you do,
Mm-hmm.
you're smacking. In the co-op that you do, you have like extracurricular things?
Oh,
Sorry.
camera went off.
Cool. Be right back.
Should have like a
Scarlett, I'm gonna go ahead and go on a lunch break.
what'd you get?
I brought some chicken from home. Yeah, pretty solid choice. So thanks for joining us today.
I have one last question for you before
Okay.
you go.
Can you have a piece of gum you already have in your mouth? Your dad bought it. It's okay. You can have as much as you want.
Okay, so if you could pick anything else for lunch or something to add to your lunch, your chicken
Tacos.
from
A taco place. There's a really good taco truck here in Cleveland. It's delicious. So, anyway, I'm gonna go get some lunch. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy your gum.
So now you're just stuck with me for a little bit. Yeah, this is a club. I wanted to try to make this a little bit more like a shape of a club. I like it. The spades were just the circles. There we go. Oops. A little bit too tall tall to have those little extra parts. Brum.
Thank you. I don't want to get close to it.
You're fine. This is Olive. For those of you who have not met, say hi, Olive.
Hi.
How old are you, Olive?
3.
3? No? She's 4. 4 years old? Did you make that dress? I thought you were about to say yes. Like, wait a minute.
Look. I made this dress.
You made this dress for this doll. Does this doll have a name?
Her name's Harry.
Harry? This is Harry. And then you gave her a haircut today?
Yep.
That is pretty. I like that. Her hair's a little purpley too.
Where?
That kind of looks purplish. But
Yeah.
you made this beautiful dress. Can you tell me what you made it out of?
I made it out of a rag.
A rag. And what? Any other materials used?
Tape.
Tape. So you wrapped a rag with some tape. It looks very functional. It looks kind of comfortable. And it looks like
It's fast. It's hairy. It's right here. Hair.
oh yeah, it is kind of like hair. It's really pretty. Do you have a lot of dolls?
Nope.
No, only one. You only have one doll.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you.
And I'm gonna make one more doll.
You're gonna make one more doll?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Tell me about your pets. Do you have any pets?
Mhm.
Tell me about them.
I have a cat named Sam.
A cat named Sam.
It's Claire's, and Mary is mine.
Mary is yours.
And she comes to me every day
And they live where?
in the forest.
They live in the forest.
Last time they were at the shop, and they come to our house
They came to our house. Why were they at the shop?
because the mice will get them.
Because we were trying to get rid of the mice, huh? Yeah. So you have 2 cats. What else?
One little cat ran away
One little cat ran away.
because
Do you,
he.
do you have any other pets?
Yep.
What else?
They're the bunny rabbit named Grouchy.
A bunny rabbit named Grouchy?
Yep.
That's the silliest name for a bunny rabbit I've ever heard. I love it. Is he a grouch?
Yep.
Yeah. Is that why you named him Grouchy? Here, I'm going to move this so I want to be able to see your face. There you go. Who named him Grouchy?
My other sister did.
Is that its name? Like it should be that's name because it is Grouchy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's cool. And then so you have 2 cats, 1 rabbit. Anything else?
One puppy named Sunny.
I love Sunny. You love Sunny? Why do you love Sunny?
Because he gets on the couch with me.
Oh, I thought he's not allowed on the couch.
He is now.
What?
Because we're putting blankets on the couch.
Oh, see, I knew there had to be something there. That's what we do at our house, too. We put blankets on the couch so the dogs don't mess up our couch. Because dogs make messes of couches, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to see if anyone has any questions for you.
Mommy died.
She brought a big old chair in here.
I want it turned like this. Like this.
Someone said that you were very stylish.
Who?
His name is Steven. Steven said your dress is very stylish. You know what that means?
Who's Steven?
It's just someone that's watching the video right now. You know there's people watching you right now on that camera?
Yep.
And they're hearing all your stories about your pets. Isn't that cool? Do you have any funny stories?
There's one more pet.
You have one more pet?
Uh-huh.
I thought I got them all. What's the other pet? Huh? A lion?
Yep.
You have a lion. Why have I not seen this lion?
Because I heard it last time and it did this. I heard it last time. In the night. It did this. It was a dinosaur.
A dinosaur?
Yep.
I thought it was a lion. I can't keep your stories straight. Is it a lion or a dinosaur? Or is it a dinosaur a lion? Linosaurus.
I think that's called a saber tooth.
Saber-toothed tiger.
No,
No?
it's a zebra. A zebra. It's a zebra. It's a zebra. It's a zebra.
Are people correcting your straightness?
It's a zebra.
You have a zebra. I thought it was a lion.
The zebra.
No one has any questions for you. Oh, don't do that. It's going to make a loud noise. So what do you like to do? What's your favorite thing to do? Play dress up?
Nope.
No. What's your favorite thing to do?
It's my favorite thing to do is play Legos.
Play Legos? Oh, that's cool.
Make a fire ship.
A fire ship? What's a fire ship?
You make big boxes, and then you make more blocks, and then you make a pirate ship
Oh, a pirate ship.
with fire on it.
Oh, a fire pirate ship. That sounds amazing. I would like to see one of those.
I'll make one.
You will? Today?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
I'll make some blue water,
And some blue water.
and
Will it have any pirates
be
on it?
there's gonna be a lot of pets.
Mariana wants to know who your favorite cousin is.
Megan.
Mariana.
Megan.
Oh,
Megan.
Megan.
Yeah.
Oh, so Mariana was asking who your favorite cousin is, and the answer is Megan. How old is Megan? She your age?
No, she's Mariana's age.
Oh, that's
A
funny.
little younger.
What's your zebra?
Andy.
Andy. What's your zebra's name?
Zebra.
Zebra's name is Zebra.
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 The extra syllable. I got it. Zebra.
And I have a tiger too.
Is his name Tiger?
Tigery.
Tigery. I was close.
And my monkey.
Is your monkey's name Monkey?
Monkey tree. Monkey tree.
Got it. What is your?
I can make a.
What's your favorite thing to watch? Bluey. What's your favorite thing to watch?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. That is Sutton's favorite thing to watch. He loves Spider-Man.
Huh?
Sutton, my boy, he loves Spider-Man. You really watch Spider-Man? That's funny. So I have been asked that whenever you're done building your fire pirate Lego ship,
It's like that one.
they want to see it when you're done with it. It's going to make a loud noise. When you're done with it, we're going to come back in here and you're going to show it to everyone. How's that sound? Does that sound like a good idea? Yep. We'll hold it up right here for the camera for everyone to see. That'd be cool.
I'll make it right now.
You're going to make it right now? Okay.
Wait. Where's the Legos?
I don't know where your Legos are. That sounds like a good idea. You want to go build that Lego ship right now?
I want to make a pool.
You make whatever you want.
Pool.
Whatever
Pool.
you want. A pool? I love it. That sounds amazing. You want to go make it right now?
I'm tired of it.
Sounds good to me.
I'm tired of it. Like,
Oh, it is. Okay. I'm 5 minutes late again. Everyone relax. The next two. So I need you to give me your one number and one letter. Give me one letter.
a 1.
A 1. Okay. So the first next digit is 1, and now give me a letter,
2,
like A, B, C, D. A letter.
square,
Square. Okay, how about S? We'll do S. So the next 2 digits for the supreme, super epic 25% off discount code are 1S.
One S.
1S is this hour's discount code edition. My computer's about to die, so I'm going to find a plug to plug it in before I lose everything. Did everyone get that? It's 1S. Be right back.
Okay. Tim has to say that. Yep, I'll give them out.
I got my plug now, so I'm good. What else do you want to talk about?
I'm getting another pet.
No, you're not.
Yep.
What are you getting?
Another doggy. It is a bulldog. I'm getting a bulldog.
A bulldog? What are you going to name your bulldog? I think you should name it
I'm naming it Rebel.
Rubble. I know who Rubble is. Rubble's one of the Paw Patrols.
Yep.
He's the one with the bulldozer. Oh, I know all about Rubble.
And I'm getting another.
Who's your
son.
favorite Paw Patrol? Sky? Zuma? Chase?
He's cute.
He is cute. He is super cute. Sutton has all of the Paw Patrols, and his room is filled with Paw Patrol toys. And he has big ones and small ones. And I'm gonna tell you a little secret. You wanna know my secret? Don't go to the store to buy Paw Patrols. Go to yard sales. Get your mom. Say, Mom, I want to go to yard sales. You know what yard sales are? You say, Mom, I want to go to some yard sales.
I'm going to go to the
And they have the craziest things for $1. Sutton gets all these crazy toys for the $1. And sometimes, because he's real cute, he'll give a little smile and they'll say, just go ahead and take it. He gets free stuff all the time at yard sales. 'Cause he's so cute. I think you could do it too. I think you could be like, you could just give him that smile right there. You give him that smile and that little eyebrow raise. Oh, they will give you stuff all. Yeah, no, that's too high. That's too high. Lower him down. Right there. That's it right there. Too high, you look surprised or crazy. You don't look crazy. You want to look sweet. Just like that. A little lower. That's it right there. You did it. What's your favorite book? Do you have a favorite book?
Mm-hmm.
Well, go right ahead and tell me.
Dolly.
Dolly is the name of the book? What's it about?
It's only Dolly.
But what's the book about? Who is Dolly? Parton? You going to tell me about the book? Go ahead.
Dolly Parton.
Tell me about the book. What happens in the book?
There's a pirate.
There's a pirate? Okay, so Dolly Parton and a pirate. You guys tracking with this? Sounds
In
like
the
an
book.
awesome book. Okay.
Winner.
Dolly Parton and a pirate.
And a kid.
A kid? Okay, what happens in the book?
On the kid's head, there was a bunny on his head.
Oh, this is a lot in this book. Okay, so Dolly Parton and a pirate with a kid with a bunny on the head.
And there's a Jackson in there.
And Jackson's in there? Okay, that's enough characters. What happens in the
It's world building.
what happens? Let's get to the synopsis of
Plot.
plot. could not think of that word for the life of me for some reason. I'm stuck on a cat on a head. Tell me what happens in the story.
And there's a girl named Olive.
Okay, girl named Olive.
And there's a daddy named Zach. There's not a pirate. There's a mommy named Zach.
A mommy named
and
that.
a sister named Beth.
Okay.
And Claire up there.
And what do they do?
And Sunny right here.
Okay. What happens in the
Sunny
story?
up there and Bunny up there.
This
and
book's going
Cat
off
down
track.
Here. Cat down here.
So we're just pointing at things now. Okay.
That's
Wall.
in the book.
The wall in the book? No walls in the book.
On your house.
Your eyebrows are crazy sometimes. Get your hand out that. It's going to make a loud noise. Well, that's an interesting book.
And
So to answer your question, still working on a name, we don't know what the favorite book is. It's a book about Dolly Parton and Olive
And pirates.
and a pirate. What are you looking at? The light?
uh-huh. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. No. There's one more thing to
Okay.
talk.
Okay, one more thing to talk about.
It
What did you have for lunch today?
cheese,
Cheese,
crackers,
crackers. So far, so good. As long as like, oh,
apples.
good little snack pack happening.
That's all. Grapes.
Grapes, apples, cheese, and crackers. Does not get better than that. Did you eat it all? Every last bite. Every single bite. Right here. You missed. You missed again. Boom. Got it.
No, I did. It wasn't. Like, he pretty much.
Oh, I have a question for you.
What?
If you do something, no. Well, I don't know how to ask that question. Never mind. I'm going to skip that question. Because then you'll sit here like your scissor.
I'm done.
Thank you, Olive. That was fun. Huh? Hey Matt, welcome to the Enduro Volume 2. I'm gonna just recap what's happened over the last 4 hours. Jackson is working on a deck called Flowers of Fire, inspired by 1800s firework magazine.
Japanese firework catalogs.
Sorry, go right ahead.
You're good.
You
You're
do
good.
it.
You're good.
Japanese firework catalogs where you would these illustrations
I'll
is
throw
how
the-
you picked what firework you wanted. So it's like, hey, I want number 14 because I really like that style of firework. He's
throw
pulling
the,
it right now on the screen.
I'll throw the Pinterest page up there.
No, we haven't moved to the back design yet. And then just so everyone knows, a recap of how this is working. We're not doing a pre-order this go round, just because it's getting a little complicated with all of our pre-orders and production and shipping and all that. So what we're doing instead is we will not release this deck until we have it in hand. At which time, though,
If you're cold, there's a throw.
Yes, now I.
Gotcha.
see, I came prepared today. At which time we will be emailing those who on the email list updates, release date. You will have early access to the release, and you will have a special discount for that release. And you can join that email list on our website. There's a banner on the homepage that says Enduro, or just kingswildproject.com. I'll put it in the chat. Here we go. And just sign up on the email list, and we'll keep you updated on its progress, as well as give you those sweet discounts and early access. So I just posted it in the chat. Yeah, we should have had Olive give something away, but maybe next time we'll let Becca have that
You can
honor.
give away
She'll give away her book.
or a monkey.
She'll give away rights to her book she's writing. What's up?
So the Dolly Parton was, my kids love Dolly Parton.
Why don't you introduce yourself first?
Hey everyone, joining us live on the
Live.
Enduro 2.
I'm Jackson's wife, Becca.
This is Becca Robinson. Becca Lynn? Is that correct?
Yes.
Becca Lynn.
hmm
Social security number?
Well, okay.
Reed, we don't know if how many editions there'll be. It's a surprise. We don't know, but we'll let you know on the email. So sign up.
So the reason Olive loves Dolly Parton, one of the reasons, is because the Imagination Station is her
Yeah.
free book giveaway program. And so any kid in certain states, if your state subscribes to it or whatever, gets a free book from birth to age 5 every single month sent to them in the mail. So we have a whole lot of books that have Dolly's picture on the back. And so she thinks Dolly's written every single one of those books, which she hasn't. But, you know.
But her
She's
beautiful
poor, so-
face is on it,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and she's paying for them.
Yeah. So we got a delivery upstairs. I didn't bring it down though because it was super heavy. But I thought, I don't know if we're gonna have a unboxing party.
What is it?
It's the Count of Monte Cristo.
Tuck
Tux?
cases.
The Count of Monte Cristo.
And we have a
tucks.
Count of Monte Cristo deck here that we could.
I'll be right back. You
Yeah,
and Jackson
so
entertain yourselves.
There's 3 boxes, but I think just 2 different things. Is that right, Jack? Would that sound right?
there could be other stuff in there.
Yeah. So it's in the garage. Yes. Yeah. So there's like the cutout one. Am I all going to be all by myself? Jackson's leaving too. Oh, you're coming over here. Okay. We need to do the couple questions. I don't think anyone's asking us anything. They
Tons-
might ask you something.
Tons of people are asking us stuff. We're interesting people.
Well, okay.
All right, so while Tim is going to get that box for us to open up, what's up, babe?
Nothing.
How you doing?
Good.
You been missing me upstairs?
Yes. We've been at the store buying cheese, apparently.
I heard that. Y'all went to Aldi?
Yeah, well, we went to Aldi for cheese.
Oh, you
Just
just
cheese.
did you get that bread cheese that we fry?
Yeah.
Come on. Let's see if anybody has any questions for us. I'm excited to see those Count of Monte Cristo tuck cases.
Yeah.
We're doing pretty good on the deck. I don't think it's going to take us near as long. I'm on the last suit for index cards.
And the court cards are already done?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll knock out the index cards, then do the court cards and aces and stuff.
Okay. Awesome.
Sweet. Almond said, "Look at this beautiful couple."
Thank you.
What deck would you like to see made? They look pretty good.
I'll think about that while we look at this, the Count of Monte Cristo.
Well, these ones are all off. The ones you pulled out, this embossing's off. Yeah. Hopefully they're not all off like that.
Is that one?
No, this one seems pretty good.
Okay.
These do look good. I can't remember where the the deck that I brought home was. Pull this tab.
Someone wants you to give away the errored tuck.
The error tuck. Well, hopefully they're not all errored,
we'll just
because then it'll just
sell
be
them
the
all.
then will just be the regular tuck case. See if I can make it without a deck inside. These look pretty nice, though. I'll tell you what. Looks pretty good. I'll probably be getting up. Hopefully they're not all off. Once y'all get it up, I'll find that deck yet. You can talk to deck. Oh yeah, this one's on. I was nervous for a second. Hey Claire, would you go upstairs and get those 2 decks?
Those are those? Oh, one of them's a table players and one of them's this. Okay.
Marion wants to know who your favorite niece is.
I guess Megan.
Yeah, it's Megan again.
These look great.
Yeah, they look really good. They feel good too.
Yeah, we tried this new soft touch laminate on it.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, people are going to like these. Yeah, you just put it right here, thanks. I'm excited to see if the map cut works. You can never tell with those like die cut holes if they line up or not.
He's either about to be really excited or
Yeah, I'm either going to be really excited. Really excited. Let me see here. First, I'll show the tuck case. So here we go. Let me zoom in a little bit. Nice embossing. You can see the embossing. And then this is the limited edition tuck case. Now let's see if the. Sorry you came down here, babe. And then we.
It's all good. I knew that the packages were arrived. I thought everyone would like to see that.
Well, just for starters, this is this month's table players. If I get to focus. That's this month's table players. Now the big question is, does this map line up? Here's our cross our fingers. If it's anywhere close to the center of the die cut hole, then we're good to go. Let me find the Joker. Here's the Count of Crystal cards.
yeah, the die cut is the LTD.
Yeah, the die cut is the LTD. There's the one of the Jokers, Wait and Hope Joker. Find the other Joker.
Yeah, someone's commenting on the table players colors. They look even cooler in person. Like the court colors are
It's like a gold.
crazy.
I'll show one of the court cards. Here's the treasure map Joker. And the idea is for, like, y'all going to see this as I see it. So here's the die cut.
Right now.
Here's the die cut. I'm nervous. Boom! Look at that. It's right in the center. Right in the center. The treasure map. There we go. And then you got the standard edition here.
Is it good?
Yeah. Very well pleased with that. I do like that new soft touch laminate. Makes it feel nice, real nice.
Just right.
So there you go.
So were the cards and the tucks were shipped separately?
The cards were printed. The cards were printed by the United States Playing Card Company, and then Tong Hing Puzzle Company, the people that print our puzzles, and printed Mistborn and all of our like Sterling and all of the decks that have the foil laminate.
So our crew will be going in and hand picking out the Joker and putting it in a new spot in the deck so that it can line up with the limited edition.
No, I had them print. Are you grilling me in front of everybody?
Yes.
No, I'm just asking a logistics question.
The Joker, I had the United States Playing Card Company put the Joker on the top, so all I have to do is open it up, flip it in.
Nice. People want to know these kind of details.
Yeah, they may have to flip it over, but it should.
See you, Adam. Thanks for joining us.
They may have to flip it over, but it's on the top.
Where's the numbered seal going to go?
I don't know yet.
To be determined.
To be determined. It's probably just going to go on
Armin.
the top, right here, like right here. But I haven't decided yet. But very pleased with how these turned out.
Someone's saying it has very Goonie vibes.
It does have a little bit of a Goonie vibe. These turned out really nice.
Way to go.
I'm,
It's time to distract Jackson. It's over.
It's over. Back to work.
We're
Okay.
on.
Y'all are back up.
Great.
We're on. So what's happening? What you
Well,
got to?
I mean, apparently we've been
Keeping
at
these
the
kids
store
alive?
buying cheese. That's all the reports.
And books on Dolly Parton.
Right.
Keeping these kids alive?
Yes.
One day at a
Everybody's
time.
been doing pretty well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's good to hear. I like that chair. It's cozy.
Claire is sitting off in the distance here working.
Scowling at us. You know what time it is?
Is it giveaway time?
It's giveaway time.
Great.
Let's do something big since Becca's here. We're not going to do the granddaddy of them yet, but we have a set of
Nice.
Table Players Gilded.
So nice.
I got to remember what numbers these are. It looks like 17. And now they're all bent. 17, 16, and I guess 15.
86.
And they're all numbered 86, so they're matching numbered set of gilded table players. Oh my gosh, I put it upside down. So here's the matching set of gilded table players.
Let me get you guys up here.
Oh, sorry. There we go. In a sweet PU leather signed triple set box. How should we give this one away? What should they let's just say I want that.
Make it easy.
Let's make it easy. So if you would like this numbered number 86 gilded table players 15, 16 and 17.
These look awesome, by the way. This
Good
is
job,
a really
Jackson.
good one.
Way to go, Jackson.
Thanks.
The gilding on those is cool too. I think this one's like that hot pink.
Should we
Purplish.
open it to just double
Yeah,
check?
let's open it and fan through them just to see. So if you want this this set, just let us know you want it, and then we'll put your name in the random generator thing. Anybody? Anybody? I want that. James Baker's the first to enter. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't get anything special, but a lot of people want this. Ooh, it's a hot one. Please only enter once. Katie, I would like that, please. Your niceness should award you extra points, Katie, but while people are entering, I bought these cards today, this morning.
Yes.
It's literally called Let's Go Deep Questions for Couples.
It's great.
And I think you're supposed to like use these as like, you know,
because we as a society have lost
know
the
how to
ability
talk.
to have a conversation.
Yep, yep. Some of them are deeper
okay.
though. Some of them are like, what's one thing you don't like about me kind of questions.
Oh,
And then other than are ones we have to skip.
we'd start with that.
Nope. That's for y'all later. So I'm gonna fan through here and find a good one for you. Oh, great. What is your most embarrassing memory from when you were younger?
Oh goodness.
I have a good one.
Oh, great. Go ahead.
I'll go ahead. My most embarrassing memory from when I was younger, in 4th grade. Yeah, it was 4th grade. Our school did a production of the Nutcracker.
Okay.
Okay. And I've always been kind of a ham, even though I'm an introvert. Like when it comes to like plays and stuff like that, like I like to be the center of attention in that whenever I'm behind a mask of some sort, you know, metaphorically. So I go out and try out. I was cast as the Nutcracker, the lead role.
Wow.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was excited. I learned all my lines, learned all the songs, all the poses, whatever. Well, the night of the production, again, this is a 4th grade production, so nothing crazy. My pants were a little too tight.
Oh no.
So during the production, I dropped my sword, and as I bend over to pick up the sword, my pants rip.
Oh, gosh.
And so this is 4th grade, which is like, this is the most terrifying thing for a 4th
Wow.
grader in front of the whole school and their parents. And I have to perform the rest of the Nutcracker like cheek squeezed kind of like robot movements because I can't do anything because I know like if I move too much, it's all out there.
Wow.
Tidy whities and all.
Wow.
So yeah, this was 4th grade.
And was there never a time where you could go off stage and get some help?
No, this is
from
like no, there was no
No.
stage. This was like a production in
in
the
the
cafeteria.
cafeteria? Okay,
Yes,
good.
you
good.
got it.
Cafetorium?
The
The cafetorium,
right.
exactly. So that was it for me.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is dramatic.
Yeah.
How long did it take you before you realized?
It was immediate. I mean, I heard it.
No.
Oh.
Before you realized that that you weren't traumatized, but that now you have this story to tell at parties of.
I don't think I don't remember having like recognition of like, oh gosh, this is awful. Like,
That you couldn't
my
show your
life
face
is
at
over.
school,
Yeah,
right?
I don't feel that.
And did
Because I don't think
everyone
anyone
know?
knew. I don't think anyone
Oh,
knew.
you didn't think
so
anyone
that was
knew?
the thing. Yeah.
Okay. Did your mom and dad know? Because sometimes a mom
Probably.
can sense
Yeah.
what's going on.
Probably they were like, "What? Why is he so stiff and awkward right
Like,
now?"
you were a nutcracker. They're not
That's
agile
true. That is
figures.
a good point. Like I could waddle around and say it was a
were
choice.
really committing to the role.
Yes, it was an artistic choice of like
Yes.
I can't be too limber as a wooden puppet.
Right.
So, or
So
nutcracker.
you guys full out performed the whole ballet, or it was
more of like the songs.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think if we danced, it was something like very, very basic. I think
Okay.
it was more of like a choir production
Okay.
of the Gumdrop Kids and all that, whatever it is. I don't
Right.
even know. No.
Okay.
Right now I have the song segment. We represent
Right,
the
which
Lollipop Kids, which is not it.
Not
Wizard
at
of
all
Oz.
that.
Yeah.
Right.
Do you have one?
I mean, I have a story where I was embarrassed as a kid, and then now it's turned into regret.
Okay.
Now I know it might be
getting deeper than-
a sad story. You might have a tear in it. So in kindergarten I was homeschooled, and then in 1st grade my parents sent me to public school. And so, in homeschool you don't need a lunchbox because you just eat at the kitchen table and you're not going anywhere. And so when I started to 1st grade, I got a lunchbox. And my dad, who is a preacher, is also dabbled as an artist here and there in his life. And so as a very, very special treat, my dad got me this little metal cute lunchbox that he painted on. It has some Bible verses and some like a picture of Noah's Ark and, very special.
Love it.
Very special. I
embarrassed.
did not want that. I tried to scratch the paint off.
Oh my goodness.
I know, because everyone else had Barbie lunchbox or My Little Pony and a matching thermos and all kinds of things now that I know are full of BPA and plastic residue that I would never touch. And so I was so embarrassed of that lunchbox because I wanted a pink plastic one. And now I have no idea where that lunchbox is. It's gone in the wind.
It's in the big pile of regret.
It's in a big pile of regret somewhere. And I wish I knew where it was, and I wish that I had it, what I wouldn't do to get that lunchbox back. So it was embarrassing, and, you know, something it is a little bit sad.
Because yeah.
I mean, I was 5 or 6, you know, I wasn't making the best long-term life choices, but I just knew that I wanted a pink lunchbox.
Not a Noah's Ark Bible verse.
No,
lunchbox.
no. Right.
That is.
Yeah. So that's my
dramatic.
embarrassed. I was embarrassed then, and
Now you're embarrassed now because it's like, why was I embarrassed about?
right.
You're embarrassed about being embarrassed.
And I don't think I told anyone. You know, like I didn't say, "Mom, I really don't like this lunchbox." I just, I just went with it and carried the emotional baggage around with it. So, yeah. Are we still?
Oh, we're ready for
ready
this.
for this?
Yeah,
We're
let's
ready
do
for
it.
this giveaway.
I have all the names in. We're about to give away this triple set of 15, 16, 17 gilded. And the winner is I had the comments in there too, but that's okay. Still working on a name. Still working on a name. It's been here since the beginning.
Yes, and I remember that
And
name from last time.
You've been very active in the comments. So congratulations. Email us, support@kingswildproject.com, and we'll get this sweet set sent over
this
to
is
you.
beautiful.
We still have a big old LTD set from this year so far. That's gonna be a good one. But so what's new? What's kids are about to start up school. Claire's already working over there, isn't she?
Yes.
Claire, I can't wait to talk about your project going on. Not yet though.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
Talk about that in a little bit. Yes, getting our homeschooling year back rolling and working a lot on personal responsibility, taking care of yourself, taking care of your stuff.
Oh, for the kids.
For the kids.
Okay.
Well, for anybody.
Yeah.
For life.
For life. Trying to model that.
Yeah.
As parents too. So that's what we've been working on.
And can I ask how your 75 is going?
Sure. What Tim is talking about is I'm doing the 75 Hard program.
What is the 75 Hard program for those of the people who don't know?
Well, for those that don't know, the 75 Hard program is for 71 consecutive days.
75.
Yeah, sorry, 75 consecutive days. You have to do a certain amount of things, certain amount of criteria. They're based around 2 workouts a day that are 45 minutes long each.
One outdoors. Is that part
One
of it?
of them has to be outdoors, yes, regardless of the weather. One of the other thing you have to do, other things, drink a gallon of water a day. You have to read 10 pages of a nonfiction. Self-help, I hate that title of books, but they're betterment books, maybe.
That's good.
Bettering yourself, or maybe inspirational type stories of people who have bettered themselves, that you can get insight and the ability to copycat those
Encouragement,
kind of
yeah.
people. Yeah. And you have to take a progress picture every single day.
Oh.
Not so much about the picture or the changes that are happening, more about building in a habit of doing something every single day, because mastering habits is how you change your life. So, so you do that 75 days in a row. If you mess up on any one of the things, you have to start over. And so
At day one.
you have to start over at day one. That's right. And so I am on around day 30 something.
Dang.
Yeah. So I
The
have
further
had
you get, the more pressure to not miss
Sure.
something, 'cause you're like,
I've
I don't wanna
felt
go
like
back-
6 times.
I don't want to go back to 47 days.
Yes. Jackson and I started together, and the very first time we tried it, we both failed out around day 14 or 15. And so we decided to do it again. And
Hardest part's taking the picture. Remembering to take the picture.
That's the hardest part.
For me, it is.
It's
Wow.
it's funny that that's for both of us. That's the hardest part, is because it's one of those things where you think, oh, it's so easy. I'll just do it in a little bit. It's not like carving out the 45 minutes to do a workout when you have 3 kids at home and own a business. That's not the hard part, because that is such a huge chunk. You know you're planning
yeah,
for
yeah.
that, but planning for a 3-second snapshot on your phone.
I'll do that later.
I'll do that
Yeah,
later. And then you're laying in bed and you've realized I didn't do it. And it's after midnight and you have to start over. And so that's why it's like, it's
That's
not about the
crazy.
picture itself. It's about the habit that it develops.
It's brutal. Brutal.
So yeah, Jackson's doing good, but
I'm on day, I think, 12.
That's great.
And I've started over like 6 times. Farthest I've
But
gotten
you're
is
on day
like
12.
like 20, day 20.
That's awesome.
so
What nonfiction book are you
well,
in right now?
I just finished a book called The American Storybook. I finished it yesterday. The American Storybook Experience. And this is the one I was telling you guys about the other day at the office. It's about American heroes throughout American history. And it's just a really good book. The premise and the introduction just talks about how in this day and age we're really quick to squash somebody who's not perfect because you don't have the you don't have the ability to be a hero because you're not
Flawless.
you're flawed. And when we look back at people throughout American history, are we wise enough to look at a flawed person and say, wow, you still did step up to the plate and do something amazing and awesome, even if you had declared bankruptcy before, even if you had failed businesses, even if you had gotten fired, even if you had, all these things stacked against you. So yeah. And the other thing that I liked about the book and reminded me was there was and it kind of went from Revolutionary War as far as American history, through this particular book, through Ronald Reagan's presidency.
Pregnancy.
Yes.
Ronald Reagan's pregnancy.
The old Gipper.
And just like there's no real American heroes that were born out of peace. And so when we look back at people who are actual heroes, that whether it was in their personal life or historically through things that were happening, that heroes emerge out of hardship. And somebody who's had an easy life or stuff given to them, they weren't in the book. And they're not, we don't remember people that had it easy. And so anyway, it was a good book. And that's the last book that I read for 75. The American Storybook Experience. So yeah, it was good.
Cool. Jackson, what are you currently reading?
I'm reading a book called The Endurance,
Oh, I knew that.
which is about, I'm at the very end of it, which is about the Captain Shackleton and the Antarctic exploration that he took 26 men, Captain Shackleton did.
What was the point of their exploration?
They wanted to be the first. They wanted to be the first people to transverse, go across the continent of Antarctica, but unluckily they didn't even get to land because their ship, the Endurance, got trapped in ice, and it's their story, which is over 400 days. It's like almost 2 years, a little under 2 years of them being basically trapped on the ice in Antarctica with no ship. Is pretty awesome.
And how they didn't lose a single crew member.
And they didn't. Nobody died.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. And even a lot of the places that they were, like some of the islands that they landed on just while they were trying to survive, like, had never even been landed on before. And like one good example is like there's a place called Elephant Island, and they had to walk across Elephant Island, and they walked across Elephant Island in 1916. Already have been stranded and trying to survive for like an entire year. And they walked across this island, and then like later, like 40, 50 years later, there was like an actual paid for expedition to go transverse another island, the Elephant Island. And all their task was to transverse Elephant Island. And it was a modern day crew that was outfitted and had radio. And they were like, they could barely do it. And these people had like, it's like wool blankets, like, and like the food they had is like seals that they killed and stuff. It's pretty amazing.
How's it going over there?
It's going really good. I'm doing the diamonds. I'm probably gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and redo the spades, just because now that I'm looking at it, I did the diamonds. The diamonds are like the shape of a diamond, as you can see here. And then I did the clubs, kind of the shape of clubs, sparkly clubs. And then I did hearts, kind of like willows.
Your favorite?
Yep. But
You guys already talked about my favorite tree.
No.
favorite firework.
Oh. Yes, because it looks
Like
like
the-
a weeping willow,
yeah,
which
the-
is my favorite tree.
But when I did the spades,
Oh, okay.
I may go back and do them again because the spades are just like circles, but I don't know. I haven't decided. I like the way it looks.
I really like the way it looks.
I may keep it. Who knows? Even though it doesn't look like a
Have
spade,
you
this
saved
is
recently?
this is definitely my favorite shape. Even though it doesn't look like a spade. So that's where I'm at. But I'm on the last one, so this is the last index set.
Someone's asking, do you save the jokers for last? You're kind of doing a different order this
Yeah,
time.
it just depends. This one was kind of like low hanging fruit.
The last Enduro, you did all of the courts first.
Yeah. This is I'm doing the indexes, and then I'll probably do the back design next. Maybe go on the
Feeling
tuck.
it?
Maybe work
Feeling
on the tuck case. Tuck case will take about 15 minutes.
What do you think? Are you thinking anything for the court cards yet, or?
The court cards will look like this. The court cards will look like the bigger. Like
Using the same like pip element, or
No.
No.
Like maybe. But like this is an example of like what the court card look like. It'll be like one of the larger
Awesome.
fireworks.
one way?
Yeah, one way, kind of like this.
Oh yeah.
I like these parachutes. Like it's parachuting and it's holding the sparkler.
Love it.
So this is kind of what'll be the court cards. So stuff like that. Like the large.
Have you thought any more about the jokers?
I think
what
the
we were talking
Joker's going to
about?
be something like this.
Yeah.
It's going to be like that kind of
Step guide
step guide how not to kill yourself shooting
with
fireworks.
crazy hands.
Yeah, with crazy, weird hands. That's what I'm thinking. So. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Cool. I really like that cutout on the number and pips. Kind of
Yeah. Well, the original ones had those little plates.
circles.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Like see at the bottom those little plate things. right here.
That's cool.
But I just moved those little plate things up, like it says number 1. Oh, this website has good good pics. I just moved that plate thing up here to the side.
I don't know if you've been watching the whole time, but he's giving you all the credit.
Oh,
So
thanks, babe.
all
Credit
your
where
all your
credit
widest
is due.
dreams are coming true
Right.
of getting the credit for ideas. Someone asked you a question.
Becca?
Yes, this.
Yeah.
What?
What's
What
the
Do
question?
you have any deck ideas besides this one that you're like, oh, I really want Jackson to do this one day?
I think more than like a specific, like, oh, I'd like for him to do a mermaid deck or a unicorn deck, like what my children would answer. I like decks that showcase story. I like when Jackson is able to take something no,
Hijacking
my
you.
children have my phone,
Oh.
and so they have hijacked and are warning that they're coming down to show daddy something. So any messages from myself that come up in the
I
chat
was like,
while we're here,
you're sitting next to me and somehow you're
it's
chatting.
the Wild West upstairs. Big sister, why don't you go check and see what's happening? I know. It is quiet down here.
That's why she's down
I'm
here.
enjoying myself for just a moment. Would you go check on your sisters? Well, I heard a door shut. They shall be with us momentarily. Yes, I knew that was going to happen. That's okay.
Yep.
So I like things like the Wizard of Oz or Peter Pan, where there's this very like standard Disney thing in everybody's mind, and then Jackson goes in
Says,
and
"Nope."
says, actually, that's not it. And it just reminds us that, even with the power that's behind Disney or whatever, that just paying homage
Go around
to
that
somebody
way, go around that
else's
way.
original work. So that's not like, I want a mermaid deck, but that's what I like to see Jackson do. I think it's display time.
That's that pirate fire ship.
Pirate
This
fire
is a
ship horse
pirate
stable.
fire ship.
With
There's
a
some.
Christmas wreath.
Oh, it's not. This is something different. It's a Christmas
it's a manger.
house.
Got the
It's-
Christmas wreath
hmm
And then a dad
and an elf
it's an elf.
A dad and an elf
and a steering wheel.
and a horse
Come on, girl.
and a dolphin.
Come in right here. Just slide under here.
They're pets.
Hey, come up here.
Everybody's got to have pets. Pets are very important to us. Is this Harry Potter? Yes, in a Star Wars stormtrooper suit.
Sweet.
And let's see. Harry Potter sleeping. Okay. And let's see. Wow, these are some nice characters.
Christy
can
wants to know who
play
your
with
favorite sister is.
Oh, Megan, which is not a
Megan.
sister. No, just kidding. It has a light that turns on. So this is interactive here for sure. So I can say Christy's the favorite sister because she's the only one on here right now. So the favorite sister is the
Ooh.
one who's
Who's dedicated?
taking out her time to be here.
Like it's got a wing.
Yes.
It's good.
Even though Olive is a
Okay.
homeschool prodigy who earlier said that her favorite letter was
I
square.
can keep it. Yeah.
Um,
What's your favorite letter? Square.
I feel like, to be honest, Dad made this little house as part of a kit earlier in our lives, and it just hasn't been totally demolished.
I was going to
So
say that's very
there's some
impressive.
additions put on there, the horses and Harry Potter Stormtrooper, but yeah.
And you can turn on the light.
Ooh, that's cool.
And you can turn it off to nighttime, and then nighttime, and then nighttime. Nighttime, and then nighttime.
Scarlett is still talking as me. Everything is fine, but the microphone wasn't working.
Thank you.
Apparently, it was because she must have spoken that into the microphone to get it to say that.
It's pretty funny.
Anna, I will have to say, as your aunt/landlord, your room is very messy today. I don't know what it looked like yesterday.
You were getting thrown under the bus.
It is messy, and your mama is watching.
If we could, I'd take the live stream in there. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Toot, toot, toot. A KW family and crew deck would be pretty awesome. Well, this is not a KW family and crew deck, but we've already started planning for the drum roll. Can you do a drum roll?
Can you do a drum roll? Do you know what that looks like?
She's like, I don't know what a drum roll is. We have started talking about and planning for the King's Wild Project 10th anniversary decade. The decade deck. Jackson, how does that make you feel?
I'm glad we're still here.
Aw,
I'm excited about
that's a
it.
great answer.
Next year is going to be a
Did
fun year.
Did you think 10 years ago, like, yeah, this is going to work for 10 years of my
I didn't think that 3
supporting
weeks
my
ago.
family and multiple other families?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Did you? I mean, you were the initial kind of like, hey, you should turn that into something.
Right. I think more of, can you be a little bit more still? Do you need help?
Are you a wiggle worm?
Well, that's because you're breaking the dolphin off, and that's important.
Yes, we have a wiggle worm with
Can
us.
I hold it for you and you use it?
You're the wiggle worm. Who's the wiggle worm? I'm the wiggle worm.
Jackson is the kind of person, Jackson has a really strong work ethic. So I just knew King's Wild was just the next step to whatever. We really kind of used it as, like, honestly, apologies to anyone who lives in California. We used it as a catapult to get out of California. We really didn't want to live there anymore as a family because housing was so expensive and culturally it just wasn't like home for us.
Olive.
Stop. Go show June. It just wasn't home for us. And so King's Wild is what got us financially to be able to move out of California. So because we weren't dependent on the job that he had previously at the video gaming company. And so that's, I just knew King's Wild was the next step at that point.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but 10-year anniversary.
That's crazy.
It's great.
Sorry, my microphone's off. Talk about some of the things we're planning. We're talking about.
Yeah.
Besides the deck, we're going to do a 10-year deck.
Right. Anthony, we were deep in Los Angeles, which was hard with a 3-year-old and a 6-month-old when you're from Texas in the South. So we were literally a block from LAX. So that's where we were. Sorry if we're giggly, but it's June's fault, and you'll see when she comes over here. So for the 10-year anniversary, we're planning a lot of things. We want to, now whatever I say, don't go on discourse and be like, Becca said we were going to do this. What time is that? What day is that?
We're not legally liable for what we say.
Right. So I could say anything, really.
We're giving away a deck to everyone.
No, we might do that. We might do that.
Relax.
We are planning a documentary, a 10-year documentary.
Sounds fun.
It is. You'll be in it.
Okay, sweet.
Marginally. And let's see. We're also planning maybe like a King's Wild weekend event, you know. That's just kind of, we're just a little bit of plan that. Another thing that we want to really highlight is we know what King's Wild has meant to us on this side, but we also when we get a lot of emails and comments and different things like that from customers and fans and supporters of what it's meant to them. So we also want to, during that year, really highlight the other side of that, not just the Jackson show, but what are people doing with the cards? Where are you giving them? What are they meaning to people? And so that's something that Tim and Jackson in the near future are going to be asking people for is, what are your King's Wild stories? And we've heard everything from, hey, we gave this, deck, or we bought these for my dad when he retired from his job of 50 years, and it was really special. And so we know they're special to us, but we know that, like, there's this ripple effect of what happens when you guys take the decks and either give them to somebody or, maybe somebody's selling them on eBay and able to do something big with them. I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe, but so anyway, we want to hear that kind of story too. So anyway, that's kind of a few of the little nuggets we might have planned for the 10-year, making the whole year count.
Yeah, it's going to be good.
A lot
Maybe
of people
I like
know.
that. Something, King's Wild 10 years, making the year count, or making the years count.
That's good.
Something like that. We'll see. We'll have to see.
A lot happening over here.
There is. There's a lot happening.
I'm
All three kids are
dogs.
here.
Very distracted.
A dog is in here. June is here. There are Legos being taken apart and put back together. And
Giggle boxes and wiggle worms.
Yeah. So for how many people are watching and listening? And
50.
50. Oh,
That's
nice.
great.
So I see somebody, Chris O'Neill, put King's Wild Weekend with an exclamation point. So comment in the comments. Well, that's the only place you can comment, unless you're just talking to someone in your office.
Do a poll.
Do a poll. All right. Would you come to a King's Wild Weekend?
Why don't you tell them, maybe give them an idea what that is.
Okay. So, I mean,
We're not going to have like a slumber party at our house.
no. I mean, I don't think so. Well, Olive is telling me with a mouthful of gum that she doesn't have any more gum. You didn't drink it. Okay. Go over. Can you go sit with June and tell her what you've been cutting up today? Okay. Your baby's right over there. So, just off the top of our head, we're thinking about something like some kind of dinner, and where kind of like a mini King's Wild convention,
Where we'll debut this documentary.
We'll debut the documentary that Tim will work so hard on. We will have maybe some special guests. There could be karaoke, King's Wild karaoke.
Oh my gosh.
Featuring all of Jackson's
And
songs
June.
that he opens up Wednesday weekly update with. So maybe instead of karaoke, it'll just be a concert by Jackson.
Nope.
And we, have some kind of, we'll have games. There'll be, of course, tons of giveaways. There probably will be a deck that we sell that can only be purchased there. It will never end up somewhere else on a website, our website, or, yeah. We would do that. We would get some kind of special event rate hotels for a block of rooms at a local hotel that's near us. And we'd have, there would be special T-shirts and what else? Photo booth type things. And then we'd do some kind of activity the next day all together. There, of course, would be a workshop, a warehouse tour, some different things like that. So, and anytime you're with Jackson, it's a good time. So,
You hear that?
That's right.
Anytime you're with Jackson, it's a good time.
we might also have like some kind of trading day morning with cards where you can trade stuff and stuff like that. So
Basically, we're going to start our own convention.
that's what
Boom.
it sounds
You heard it right
like.
here, guys.
We're going to start our own playing card convention. Sorry, 52 plus Joker.
We're going to call it 53 plus Joker. 53 plus theory, Joker, 12.
12. Theory 12.
So
Hypothesis
did you
13.
put out a poll for this?
I did. We got let's see.
Got 100% no.
No, we got 52% yes, 33% possibly, and 15% no. But I think the no's are like, I financially cannot make that happen because I live in Saskatchewan.
Sure, or you're buying decks. So if
Yeah,
it
and
comes
one guy's like, if
down
I come
to
here, I
it-
can't buy decks. No, please buy decks.
If it comes down to choosing, please choose to continue to buy Jackson's art and not come down for karaoke.
Yeah. We'll live stream it probably.
Sure, we live stream everything.
We live stream everything.
Yeah, and if you bring any Theory 11 decks, we automatically ban you.
I don't know if that's going to work. We'll try it. Yeah. Ban anyone who brings T11 stuff. That's funny. We're thinking March, April, probably April-ish.
Yeah, the official like anniversary is March.
Good night and calls. Thanks for staying up till 3 a.m.
Wow.
I hope I'm not here till 3 a.m. You're doing great over there, boss.
Yeah, we're coming on the tail end of these diamonds.
Oh, I like the yellow. That's cool.
Mm.
13 plus Joker. That's funny. That's funny. A lot of conversation going on here.
There is.
Cool. I think I'm trying to set up an email address for the stories. See if it worked.
Yeah, so even if you think, I don't really have a great story to tell about King's Wild, I just get them and then put them on the shelf. Tell us that. I mean, if we get 10 stories just like that, that's a story in itself. And so don't feel like your story isn't good enough to tell or share. Yeah, we want to hear all that kind of stuff. The good, the bad, the ugly.
And the ugly. There we are. Let's see. Hey, it worked. If you do have a story
It's
you'd like to
great.
share with us, you can email those to stories@kingswildproject.com. That's stories. I'll put it in the chat. Email stories@kingswildproject.com. Those go to me, and we'll collect those and get with you on that. So if you have a cool Kings Wild story of like, here's how I got into this, or here's what this means to me, or here's what I've done with these cards, or who I've given them to, or what impact they've had on me,
Yeah.
that's where you send them.
Yeah. And some
C-Dub,
people
I'm looking at you. Yeah. Send it to
have
me.
talked about like the cards themselves. Some people, and a lot of times these people have just sent messages through customer service or through a DM or something on Instagram. And it could be like Jackson's artwork or work ethic or whatever that it's been inspiring. And Jackson and I laugh at like, that really has affected someone's life. I'm just doing what I do, but we want to hear all that kind of stuff. It's awesome.
Yeah, for sure. And big or small, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, the big stories, I mean, we will come to you to capture those stories. Like,
Yeah.
For those who are comfortable, like interview.
Yeah. So
interview
you
you
might
and
even
produce
be
it and
on
you might
the
be in the
documentary
documentary.
itself.
Yeah.
It might be something as small as us reading something or, part of a collage on a screen with, your positive words and encouragement, or it might be something as much as Tim videoing you at a coffee shop where you tell your deepest, darkest King's Wild Secrets or your whatever. So
I like what's about to happen here. I can tell. You're about to go big.
It's the Ace of Diamonds.
did you decide not to change the spades, or it's still up in the air?
I'll let it
Let it marinate.
ruminate a little bit because I like them.
And why did you use ruminate instead of marinate?
I don't know.
Just wondered.
Jeez.
I just think about ruminating with a cow whose the food goes back and forth to several stomachs.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I guess that is a form of marinating.
Well, I guess so.
Oh, guys. Sorry, 11 minutes late. The next 2 digits. I need one number and one letter, or 2 letters or 2 numbers.
Okay. From me. Wait,
From you.
say it again. What do you need?
2 digits. A number, letter, or both. One of each. Or 2 letters or 2 numbers.
Oh.
Just 2. 2 things you get to choose from letters and numbers.
So we'll
And-
You've already done it. You've already done
Yeah.
it.
And
Oh.
square is not
Sure.
a letter.
Square is not a letter. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Hannah did yours.
Olive. Stop. June doesn't want that light in her eyes. Okay, so let's do. Thank you, Stephen, for saying that I have great questions. So let's do a W for Stephen Westcott there.
There we go.
And 7.
7. So the next 2 digits in our uber long discount code is going to be W7. I should probably check how long discount code should be because that would be bad if there's like an 8-digit limit. Didn't think that one through, did I? We're about to find out. June, how's it going over there? Are you excited to talk?
Yes, I'm about to rescue June so that instead of having my children in her face, that she has to awkwardly answer Tim's question.
We're not talking about soup. Leave us alone.
Did you buy these questions specifically, this little question
Just for
pack,
this.
just for June?
They actually came in. We used them a lot with Braden. Hannah, we didn't need them because I don't know Hannah, so we got to know each other a little bit.
Good.
Let's see.
Is it time to pass this mantle on to June?
It is time,
Okay.
but you're coming back
Okay, what time?
whenever you want.
Okay.
We're scheduled up until it's June, and then Mariana, and then it's me and Jake in the ether
Got
or
it.
whatever.
Okay.
So
So
Any
before I
parting
come
words?
up, I do have some parting words. They're for June. They are for you, June. This is so that you don't go try to find a job somewhere else. Jackson is a terrible boss. So when it comes to like letting people do stuff that is his baby, his artwork, I think that's part of being an artist. It's hard to let go, or it's hard to, well, like even as anybody that's a parent knows,
Why'd you just
it's
mute your
sometimes
headphones?
It's easier to, did he mute his headphones? He may have. It's easier to do something yourself than it takes
Sure.
time to explain to do something. So, June, I just want you to know, this is me giving you praise. You're doing a fantastic job. And the fact that Jackson trusts you to even something little as file prep is hard to give, for him to give away to someone, because he wants it done in an exact certain way. And if you sneeze while you're saving the file, it's
You
not.
might spell Tennessee
it's
wrong.
wrong.
I don't know.
So anyway, June, thanks for helping take a little load off of Jackson sometimes. We might have to have you do an enduro deck, and you can sit
Oh
down
my
here
gosh.
for 24
yes.
hours.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, right. So I'm done here.
For now,
I'm
for
gonna
now,
go.
for now. You're
Yes,
coming back.
make something with cheese from the groceries.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Becca. Sonny's gonna struggle with those new dogs. Sonny, come here. Ladies and gentlemen, oh nope. Sonny said nope. Sonny, come here. Come on. Oh, everyone, this is Sonny. Sonny, how's it going today? You good? What's on your to-do list today? Good. What did you have for breakfast? Excellent. All right, well, take care. Oh, and Sonny's here for the night. June, you got replaced.
Okay, everybody but June has to leave.
Yeah. Everyone is distracting. June. I'm like, June, get off the couch. June, that's Sonny. Sonny. Ladies and gentlemen,
It's complete.
sorry, it's chaos right now. So
Complete pandemonium here in Moscow.
Can you just turn on the technical difficulties sign?
Exactly.
Just the loud beep. Beep.
Was I supposed to sit down?
Yes, you
there?
were supposed to sit down. There you go. Hey, June.
Hello.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
How's your day going?
Good.
Yeah? What you been up to?
Working. I've been at the shop.
Will you scoot over that way a
Got
little bit? I'm going to
distracted.
scoot over too. We're off centered. There we go. That was my fault. It's time to distract Jackson.
Time to distract.
We've been doing
Jackson.
some thematic distractions from Jackson. So sorry. What's
That's
today
okay.
look like for you?
I've been at the shop designing some stuff.
Ooh, can you tell us what you're designing? Oh, also, best adult dating site is talking to us
good.
right now. So it's great. Put user in timeout. Yeah,
I don't
there
know
we
if
go.
I can tell. Probably.
Okay, we can't tell what you've been working on. The big secret.
Well,
Oh, that looks cool. I like that. What do you think of this idea?
I love it.
It's gonna be cool. Good answer.
Yeah. I love
Jackson,
life.
how do you like your steaks?
Medium. Salt and pepper.
Medium, salt, and pepper. You heard it first right here. Squawk. No, sorry. Steven wants to know what June wants to see in a deck. Do you have any deck ideas? Oh, you do have some. June's got some deck ideas. So one of the, I guess I can. I don't think anyone. I'm not gonna get in trouble for this. One of the, not practice. What's it called?
Like the back designs.
Yeah. What would you call that? Not practice, but it's just like
Don't push buttons.
building your comfortability in
Yeah.
this world of design.
Developing.
There we go. Yeah,
concepts
concept
and-
development.
Yeah.
Jackson's asked you to just make some
Training.
make some back
Training.
designs.
Mhm.
Whatever you want, just do something, and see how good they turn out.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, June. The last couple you've showed me, it's like, oh, okay. So
Thank you.
today we're launching queenswildproject.com. I'm just kidding.
I'm glad I already own
Go
that.
Yeah,
URL.
rogue.
Good thing you already own that one. Olive just wants attention. Olive just needs
Yeah.
our attention today. That's cool.
Yeah, I did a space deck one, which is vague, but it had like rocket ships. on
Love
the
it.
Sides of
That's cool.
it, and a fish one. The
Kind of a koi.
koi,
cool.
beta fish.
So what were you working on today? Can you tell or no?
The
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. We can talk
Okay,
about
yeah.
that.
Okay.
We're just stepping up our thank you card game.
We are, yeah.
Instead of just an index card of notes, we've designed like this pretty cool looking thank you card that will have our just something that looks good, but then also there's going to be a QR code on the back. And then each of us that write notes is going to have our own dedicated collection on the website. So whenever we sign our name, you'll be able to go to our webpage that will have not only our favorite decks, but a little bio about us and just kind of a blurb of like, what's up? So that's about it. That's
It's
cool.
a great idea.
It's a great idea. You heard it first right here. It's a great idea.
It's a great idea.
June, let's give some away.
All right.
We've been giving away a lot today. I still got to save that big one for later, but
We also have that Lord of the Rings tuck case page over there.
we been giving that one away.
I mean, I just have it. I mean, we could even cut that into 3 pieces. Or 2.
Oh, yeah. So we're going to give away, this is a production sample of the tuck case for Lord of the Rings. This is the Kickstarter exclusive edition. This is just a production sample, so it shows all of the foiling, the embossing, the sweetness.
Also has the inside on the other side.
And it has the inside map. This is the Kickstarter exclusive gilded edition tuck box. So it doesn't have any. Oh, no, it's both. It's one of each. It has the regular Kickstarter exclusive and the gilded. So you have the words and not the words. So we're going to give that away right now. And we're just going to give it away like last time. You just say, I want that. And then we'll put your name in a randomizer while June and I talk. June, I bought some cards today so we don't talk about soup.
Okay,
I literally went to the store this morning
and I was like,
and I found this. It's called Let's Get Deep, Questions for Couples.
Okay.
I had to take some out because some of them get too coupley.
Oh, good.
But I'm gonna fan through here and see what I can find. Also, some of these are like, June, if you ever had a memoir,
Oh, no.
what would it be called?
Oh, gosh.
Jackson, what would your memoir be called?
Slaying Heads.
Slaying Heads. Wow, that got dark real fast. Would it be called June's
Not
Jumbles?
much.
Not much.
Not much.
June's Jumbles.
June's Jumbles.
June's mumbles.
June's Mumbles. Mumbling Junes. Who's your closest friend and why? That's a sweet question. I like
Closest.
this. Who's your bestie? Who's your BFF?
My bestie. Morgan. My friend Morgan.
Okay.
We went to college together.
Okay.
We both did graphic design. And
She's your person?
Yeah, she is.
That's cool.
person. She's great.
What makes her great?
We're just alike.
She gets you?
We were kind of just thrown together into the exact same everything. So, yeah.
That's cool. I like that.
Yep. She's great. You're a person.
Who is my person? I have a couple. It's hard. The older you get, the harder it is to hang on to those people.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird just because like kids and responsibilities and all that. That's all excuses. I get it. I'm making excuses, but it is more difficult the older you get to hang on to those because they move away and they start families and then it's just like, ugh. But there are some people that, well, actually we're getting deep here. It becomes more special because you're able to just to pick up and it's all the surface is gone. Like all the like fakeness is gone. It's just like immediately you're back together and it's everything's right. So I have a guy, he lives in Austin, but he went to Lee University. We met through church, through our small group. And his name's Matt and he's my guy.
Yeah.
You know? We get each other and all that. See, like this question: what does your partner do that you find irresistible?
Design playing cards.
Yeah. Oh, this. I don't.
Did you know it was for couples? when you
Oh,
bought it?
absolutely.
Okay.
There weren't many options at Walmart
Mhm.
at 8:00 this morning, but I read some of these and I was like, oh, we can pick some out of there because there's
Yeah.
like a billion cars in here.
Mhm.
Is there a day that if you could relive that one day, what day would it be? Like a day that's like, oh my gosh, that was the best day.
That's a good one. I feel like the one that just pops into my head, probably because it's recent. Well, maybe, yeah, probably because it's recent. Just, that's okay. I'm just gonna say it. Me and my boyfriend took our dog on a hike, and then we ate,
And it was just
one of those
just a
days.
good, you know,
I like
small
that.
things day.
I love
It
that
was
answer
just-
because I think, well, I was always like the hopeless romantic of like everything has to be big and grand and all this stuff. And it's like, well, life isn't always that way. Like,
yeah,
I think sometimes the sweetest moments are those. It's just like,
just the
ah,
little things.
this
Yeah,
is great. That's
good.
a good answer. I like that a lot.
good. What about you?
Well, I'll answer that in a second after we
Yeah.
give this away. I just pushed the wheel, and the winner of this sweet production sample of the Lord of the Rings tuck cases is Justin W. Justin W. Congratulations. Email us at support@kingswildproject.com and we'll send this out to you. A couple questions that came up from Squawk. When I got my Alice in Wonderland deck, I got an extra card, not with the deck, but in the box. Can you guys tell me what that's about? Yes, I can. So something we used to do is we used to just include random cards. And for some reason, we stopped doing that. And then 2 weeks ago, we sat down and we decided, why did we stop doing that? Let's do it again. So we have a box full of random cards. And these cards come from either the tuck was messed up. Most of them actually come from me. Because when I take photos of a deck, I end up using 4 or 5 decks in the process. And then I feel weird about retucking them, or I'm lazy and don't want to retuck them. But mostly it's because I've handled them and, you know, sometimes there's hot glue on them and stuff. So I throw them all in this box. So we have a box full of random cards and we just include one in each package. Just kind of like, hey, that's cool. Sometimes it's stuff you've never seen. So that's neat because it's like, oh, I want that. But we have a guy in, I think he was in Peru. He reached out to us and was like, hey, I love getting these sample deck or these sample cards. In fact, my whole room is wallpapered with individual cards.
That's awesome.
Can you guys send me some? And so we ended up sending him like several hundred just random cards from that box. And so it's just a fun way for us to be like, hey, look at this. So it wasn't a mistake. It was on purpose. Just a kind of a nice little, there you go. Let's see. The Ace of Diamonds look awesome. There you go. Another deck I ordered had the same card with the same design. That was just an accident, just a luck of a draw. Like the fact that you got the same single cards. I don't know. Maybe we had an excess of that one, but yeah. So we're gonna start including those extra cards more often, and then with our new sweet thank you note you're working on. Love that. Brazil. Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. I said Peru, but he is from Brazil. That's cool that you know who I'm talking about, Justin. I'm shocked, but yeah, he was like, could you guys send me a couple? And so we ended up sending several hundred. It was really cool. If I could relive one day, which day would it be? I also think about like the simple days. You know what? I have one. A couple weeks ago or months ago, my wife and I went with another really good friend of mine. He's another one of my guys. He's local. We went to go see Coldplay in Atlanta.
Oh.
And that was great. But
Yeah.
the next day, it was like the show was on Saturday. On Sunday, they left early. So it was just the two of us. And we just literally, just one of those like, hey, let's go to this random coffee shop I found. And let's go to this random market that I saw in the parking lot. It's just those days. It's like, that was good. Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't have like a wedding day yet or anything that I could talk about.
Yet get on it, bro. Gosh.
Jeez, come on.
I don't have a wedding day yet. You see this empty hand? Jeez. Let's find another good question. I like these cards.
Yeah. That was a good idea.
What first attracted you to me? Just kidding. I know the answer to this.
Yeah.
In conversations, do you tend to listen or talk more? What do you think, Jackson? you think
June is
June's quick to talk or
just
quick
a-
to listen?
she just runs her mouth.
Just like,
Never
would you
sh-
shut up
never
and let
shut
us
up.
talk?
Jeez,
Good
we're
Lord.
trying to run a business here.
Man, we're just like can't get in a word with her. What's something you're really proud of?
I was proud of botany.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was? You're not
Well-
proud of it anymore? I
No,
was proud of it until
no,
I saw it.
still, I still am.
Oh, that
yeah.
looks cool,
it was
man.
Just my first
Your first foray,
big,
yeah.
big thing. So
That's awesome. June's memoir, Hiding Till June.
good.
Oh, here's a good
Hiding
one.
behind
Okay.
this.
No, that's dumb. It wouldn't really work. Oh, man. Jeez, these got dark.
I'll answer that one. No, I'm just kidding.
Is there a movie
it?
that changed your life?
Oh, jeez.
I don't know. Let's just. Do you have a favorite movie? Did
I
we talk about
actually-
movies last time, or only
No, I want Strictly Soup last
Soup.
time. No, I do have a favorite movie, and
Okay.
I watched it recently. It's called Cha Cha Real Smooth. Did you watch that?
Soup? No.
It's on Apple TV, and it's just really cute. It's
Look it up
just
right
I think they call it a rom-com, but I feel like
I
it's
think they call it a rom com.
it's everything. It's not just that. It's just like a good
Oh,
drama.
Dakota Johnson
Yeah.
is dating Chris Martin from Coldplay. Did you know that?
No way.
Isn't that crazy?
It's just really cute.
Okay.
I recommend it.
Look. Add to up next.
There you
It's
go.
now in my up next.
Watch it tonight.
That's great. While reading these
Well,
cards.
not tonight.
Yeah, probably not tonight because I'll be here watching fireworks be made. Oh, that has the guy from Everybody Loves Raymond. That's crazy. When was the last time you cried? You don't have to answer that.
This
This morning, on the way here.
On the way here, because I had to do this. No, I'm just kidding.
On the way to this conversation with you, Tim. What's something that you've always wanted to do but never had the guts to? Is there a
Probably
daredevil bucket list?
either get a tattoo or skydive, but I don't really want to skydive. I don't know. I went through a phase of wanting to, and then I was like, I don't really get the point of it. But getting a tattoo, yeah, I just haven't. I'm like weird about pain.
Yeah.
So
Most people are.
yeah, I think I would just pass out. So
What is something I've always wanted to do but never had the guts to? I don't know. I've done a lot. Like, oh, yeah. Well, this might say more about me than I care to share.
you want to share?
Invest
Oh.
That-
In anything?
in anything
Yeah.
monetarily, like
Yeah.
not invest relationships, but just like invest. Like,
Invest in
I don't know
my
how to
life.
do it. It scares me, and
Yeah.
I don't like to lose money. So, who in your life do you feel most judged by?
Jackson
Robinson.
Jackson Robinson.
We both have the same answer. My boss. What's the story the first time you got? No, I'm just kidding. No one else did that. What? Oh, here we go. What's the first thing you bought with your own money?
It was probably food.
Okay.
Like, I think when I was like 16 and started driving, I was so excited to just
It's
like,
like I'm
go
going
get
to
food.
I'm going to Sonic.
Yeah.
I
It was
get that.
probably food or clothes. I don't really remember though.
Mine was probably either a probably like a Nintendo game
Yeah.
or like a CD, because like I was around when like CDs first came out and it was everything.
Mine was, I went to Walmart and I bought the album. Remember when they came in those big, long cardboard boxes?
Yeah. So you wouldn't steal them? Yeah.
CMC Music Factory.
Oh
Do you remember that band?
my god. Oh yeah.
Everybody dance now.
You guys have such like vivid memories of the first. I just don't remember.
I've led a really boring life.
I have. I really have.
Oh yeah, the big old. Mine was either what's her name?
Shania Twain.
No, Winona Judd.
The old Judders.
Oh man,
Shudders.
we were talking earlier about. Well, I was talking earlier about TV crushes.
Oh.
Do you remember any of those?
Um.
We started talking about
You
Saved
talked
by
about
the Bell.
Full House, and
Full House.
I mean, Uncle Jesse was.
Uncle Jesse,
you know,
man. He still looks
everyone's-
good though.
Yeah.
Like for a 50-something dude.
He's probably 60.
What's his name?
Probably now, yeah.
Fred Stamos? Stamos? Something?
John Stamos.
The
Let's see.
the little blonde kid from Saved by the Bell.
Zach.
Yeah.
John Stamos is 59 years old.
Wow.
Wow.
And Bob Saget died.
Yeah, he did die.
What's it called? Full House. Stephanie. That was her name. Stephanie. Oh
Yeah.
man.
The best friend.
No, the middle sister.
Okay.
Yeah. Had a Zach Morris Motorola cell phone. Yeah, you did. So Uncle Jesse was your TV crush.
I mean,
it
yeah.
seems a little old for. Okay.
for
Wow.
like when I was like
Yeah, 8.
7 years old.
Oh, I really like that 39-year-old.
Oh gosh.
What are you doing this weekend? What? What's funny?
Just trying to- oh gosh.
No, I'm
I
curious.
feel like I gotta get June to say it. Literally.
I got 23 more minutes of this. I'm just kidding.
This weekend. Oh, I'm going home to Clarksville. No, I'm not. That's
Nope.
next weekend.
Nope, this is
I
next
take that
weekend,
back.
guys. Next weekend. If you're keeping track of June's calendar, it's next weekend.
Next weekend. This weekend, my dad is coming here, actually,
Oh, cool.
just for a day.
Yeah.
So I'll hang out with him. That should
That's
be
good.
fun.
Are you an aunt yet?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, to a puppy, I
Aw,
am. Yeah.
Cool. They got a puppy.
They did. It's
What kind of dog do they
tiny.
get?
They didn't know what it was when they first got it, but it's definitely a pit bull.
Oh gosh.
Yikes.
That's one not that you want to know that it's that before you get it.
Yeah, the person I think the shelter was like, oh, it might be a pit bull.
It might be something you don't want.
He's
See, I'm gonna-
cute though. He's tiny.
Okay. Let's see if these are any. Oh. See, these are funny questions for like husbands and wives. Like,
Yeah.
what one piece of clothing I own can you not
I feel
stand?
like they're just gonna start fights. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I have answers to those. What about growing older brings you excitement? This is good. That's a good one. Is there anything you're looking forward to besides launching Queen's Wild Project?
Besides starting my own business, no, I'm just kidding. Probably just right now. I live in a tiny apartment and it's fun right now, but I am excited to like have a family with a house and all the adult things that should
Yeah.
come.
And they suck because you have to pay for them.
Yeah. Look exciting.
June, have you ever gotten in trouble?
I
Not expelled. You want it doesn't have to be expelled from school,
yeah,
but like, is
I
there a time where you've been
got-
like, June, June, I'm disappointed in you.
like with my parents
Uh,
or teacher.
Anything? Has anyone said the word June? I am disappointed in you.
No, what's your middle name, June?
June Ashley.
Has anybody ever said June Ashley Hyde?
Yes, actually, my mom does say that when I'm like in trouble. June Ashley. I mean, not now. But
Yeah, like on the way here. Is
she's like, June Ashley.
that why you were
Suck
crying
it up.
on the drive here?
No, I was like I still am a very messy person, so that was probably
Kind of like Mariana's room.
probably actually.
Can we tell that story?
Me?
Can we tell the story about your car that one day?
Oh,
my
yeah,
gosh.
see, that's a great
So
example.
this is back in the day when we used to do.
Move your mic just a little bit so we can see your face. There we
Oh.
go.
So back in the day
brought me comfort.
when we used to, yeah, you were hiding behind it. I know you. We used to go to lunch pretty frequently, which was not a good financial decision or productivity. But there was one day that, and it's always like, whose car are we going to go in? And most of the time it's like, Jackson's is messy because he has 3 kids. Mine's messy because I have 2 kids. And pick up the story from there. Who wants to tell it?
I'll tell it.
Yeah,
please.
he's gonna.
So
It's time to distract Jackson.
we asked June, "Hey June, can we take your car?" And then, like a deer in the headlights,
Just panic.
and we're like walking to her car because we're in the parking lot, like a deer in the headlights, or like she had just murdered somebody.
Like I have the body in the back
She
seat.
runs to the car and like
Now, June, do you have
blocks.
kids? You
Do
don't
I
have
have
kids. You
kids?
don't have kids.
No.
Okay, so okay.
Absolutely.
So
not.
she
She's
runs
not-
to her car and then like she like hand blocks the
Nobody
doors.
looking. Nobody
And
looking.
she's like, no, we can't take my car. And we were like, what's in your car, June?
and it was like there's something dead in there.
I think it was,
that
I
don't
think it was
want
like
you to see.
a coffin. It may have been a card table, but I think it looked like a coffin.
Oh, that's right. You had just picked up a table or something.
Yeah, I just had a bunch of. It's a lot
Bones.
better than it
Just
used to be.
Just a lot
But
of
I
bones.
used to
and-
just like live out of my car, just stuff in it everywhere. So, yeah, that's probably what I got in trouble the most for, was just messiness.
Beck and I had this conversation. Do you have any embarrassing childhood stories?
Like how young? Like
Doesn't matter. Mine was 4th grade. Becca's was probably around that same time.
gosh, embarrassing.
I peed my pants in 2nd grade, so there we go.
I mean, I pooped my pants in kindergarten.
Hey,
So,
That's
I mean,
kindergarten, though.
here we go.
yeah.
I was in kindergarten, okay, and I had a poop my pants accident in kindergarten, and they sent me to the nurse. And you know
Poor
the
nurses, school nurses.
And you know how the
man.
nurse-
Shout out to school nurses.
You know the nurses would usually have like spare clothes.
Yeah.
They had spare clothes. They had a spare pair of underwear for me to wear. But the only spare pair of underwear they had were like literally,
My princess pony.
they were, no. It's even worse than that. It was like silk,
Like
adult,
granny
silk,
panties.
adult women's floral panties.
No.
You haven't gone back since.
And so the entire day, I remember it vividly. I remember the entire day, I had this
Riding up.
bunched, like floral silk panties, like coming out of the back of my shorts. It was awful.
They didn't do anything for me. They were like, "You're just going home."
Oh, man, I wish I could have done that. I got sent back to like Miss Burke's
Yeah.
3rd grade class.
Miss Burks.
Jeez. Why did those get donated? Like, I just want to know why.
I
They
was-
think
it
like
was-
lost and
they
found.
were
but
probably
why are
the
they there?
nurses.
yeah, probably.
Oh,
You're like,
gosh.
here, hold this, Jackson. I got a pair for you.
Oh my gosh. This is taking a turn.
Go back to the cards.
Oh, man.
Distract Jackson.
Time to distract Jackson. Oh, see, we can't go those. Holy cow.
Someone said they
Others?
had.
I had a
see.
poop in my pants accident on Tuesday.
Bless
Wow.
you. Wow.
Wow.
No, that's called Theory 11 decks. But
Ooh. Yeah, when you were a kid, what did you want to be when you grew up? I wanted to be an astronaut.
That's a good one. I wanted to be a vet.
A vet?
Mm-hmm.
Like retired from the military vet? Or like
Yes.
I wanted to be a veteran of foreign wars.
Oh god.
You want to take care of puppies.
Yeah, I did. But I feel like their job is like a lot sad. Now that I've grown up, it's probably a lot sadder than.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like.
Oh, like the job is
Yeah,
not
it's-
as glamorous as you thought.
Yeah, it's
oh, yeah,
probably worse than I.
A lot
Yeah.
of death and killing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lots of putting
yeah.
down.
Neutering.
Yeah.
That looks cool. Sorry, I was distracted
Oh.
by how awesome it looks.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one of those parachutes on one of them. On this one, like
Yeah.
the bottom of the club will be like one of those little parachutes. A little sparkly parachute.
It's gonna be dope.
It's gonna be dope.
I
Let's see
had a
what those
question.
look like. I gotta see what those look like first.
What are you watching lately? Before we talk about this?
Jeez, you're gonna judge me.
Is it The
Oh.
Bachelor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna judge you either way.
I know you will. Yeah.
The Bachelor?
Bachelorettes. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I
you and
know.
Hannah.
Dude,
I know.
Hannah said the same thing.
Really?
Yes, she loves The Bachelor.
I just started it, so I'm not caught up, but
Isn't it like season 38?
it's got, yeah,
It's
it's
like
gotta
ridiculous.
be. There's 2.
Like
There's
the
two
first,
this
the
time.
first season's
Like Survivor 94.
yeah.
The host of the Survivor's like,
The first Bachelorette's like already pulling
A
some Social
grandma.
Security.
yeah. Probably.
You watched anything?
June, when Social Security is what happens when you get from the government when you get too old and have to
Oh,
retire.
okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just didn't know if you knew that.
Learning lessons today.
I'm not watching anything currently.
Mm-hmm.
We just finished Ozark, which was good.
Oh,
Yeah,
I need to finish that actually.
that's good.
There's a new Game of Thrones out too.
I don't know if I have the investment time for that.
Yeah.
It's
So you
a
haven't
hefty
seen?
investment.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I watched the other ones. But I'm
Oh,
just kinda
okay.
like, I think I'm done with that world. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like a prequel, like
Yeah, right.
Dragon.
127 years before
Oh, there we go.
the stuff.
Jackson
Girl.
knows.
It's pretty good. I watched the first episode.
Are you gonna watch the new Lord of the Rings?
The new one.
Yeah, the new
I need to
not
watch.
the new not Lord of the Rings.
What is that?
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
It's kind of like a prequel
Mhm.
series on Amazon.
Oh.
Jackson's heated about it.
Oh. Okay. We'll just keep it at that.
Oh man. I'm trying to think. There's something else I've been. Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't remember earlier when I was talking to Hannah. Peaky Blinders on Netflix.
I like Peaky Blinders.
It's a
How do you spell that?
Peaky.
Okay.
Katie
It's
probably knows
awesome.
about Peaky Blinders.
Oh,
it's a
I can
BBC
see it.
show.
Okay.
It's a BBC show, but it's on Netflix,
It's
and
awesome.
it's like brutal Irish gangster.
Ooh.
It's awesome. It has what's that guy's name?
I don't know. He was in Sunshine. He was like the Scarecrow in the Batman.
He's in all of like Nolan's films now. He's really good.
Yeah, he's really good.
But it's a really good show. But it's also like one of those shows where it's like, I just want a cigarette now because like I remember when I watched Mad Men for the first time. I was like, why am I craving? I don't smoke. Why am I craving cigarettes and just hard liquor right now? I don't understand. It's like, oh, it's there. Yeah, Peaky Blinders is
Yeah.
awesome. But they came out with a new season, so yeah. Katie's like,
I'll have
yeah,
to
I've
watch
watched
that.
all the Peaky Blinders. You probably know the Peaky Blinders, don't you, Katie?
She probably lives on the street.
Yeah, she's like, that's my uncle, Cillian Murphy. That's it. Yeah, he's good. He might be one of the like most underrated. I don't know if he's underrated, but Boardwalk Empire. I started it, but for some reason I didn't finish it. I think I got distracted by something else, but I liked it. It has that Steve Buscemi guy. I always think, you know who Steve Buscemi is?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever seen Armageddon?
Mm-mm.
Wow. We need to have a movie marathon for these kids who haven't seen classic early 2000s movies.
Hmm.
Okay, I'll add Boardwalk.
Judging.
I'm totally judging you. Apparently, I need to add Boardwalk Empire to the. Hate to say you pronounce his name wrong. Okay.
Ushimi, I think he's.
Or is she talking about
Ushime.
Cillian? I don't know. Katie's calling me out though. Are you a sports person?
No,
I didn't think so.
no. My dad wanted me to be, well, okay, not really. He didn't like push anything, but he loves football and always wanted me to like enjoy football. My sister does, but
I thought you were about to say, yeah, he really pushed me to try for the O line.
Yeah, you're right. He I believe he is Oppenheimer in the new movie Oppenheimer. Isn't that correct? That he's actually Nolan cast him as Oppenheimer?
Is Nolan making a movie about Oppenheimer?
Yeah, it's called Oppenheimer.
That sounds awesome.
And it's like the cast is stacked. Of course, he always stacks the cast, but
because everybody wants to be in a Nolan movie.
here's the cast so far, and it's like in pre-production. Cillian Murphy is Oppenheimer. Emily Blunt
I like
is Mrs. Oppenheimer. Matt Damon, Robert Downey Jr.,
Wow.
Florence Pugh, Rami Malek, good grief, Josh Hartnett, Jack Quaid. I like Jack.
Is he a Quaid brother?
Don't know. I mean, that right there is like
It just reminds me. Remember that book I was telling you I was
Casey
reading?
Affleck. Oh, he's still around.
The movie, the book that I was telling you I was reading, the endurance movie about the Captain Shackleton.
Are they making a movie to?
Ed Hardy, the guy that's in Peaky. The Jewish gangster.
Yeah, he's the.
He's the Captain Shackleton in this.
No way. Do they know that is?
He probably can't understand it.
We crossed our bone. We can't anywhere.
What you got to do, Peaky Blinders?
I'm Bane.
What is that?
We're gonna crash the plane. Time to destruct Justice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Batman.
What is that thing they always see like on Instagram? Hi. No, what you're thinking about is like, hey, can I get up? No, the one I was thinking about was the clip where he goes like,
Oh, the dark. I was born in the dark.
and then he goes that stupid drop.
When I got here this morning, Jackson and I were like, how's it going? What's going on? How's it going?
Small
All
talk.
right. Yeah. Jackson's small talk. What's going on? All right. Cool. He goes, can I just say? And you never know what's going to come after that.
Yeah.
Anytime Jackson's like, can I just say? Like, yeah, you can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
He's like, if I hear one more time that, can I get a hey? I was like, you're so right. That's our next reel.
You're gonna punch somebody in the throat.
I'm going to make that reel right now for us.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Can I get a?
I was born in the dark.
I don't even know what that
Oh, you're afraid of the
Batman.
dog.
Oh.
I
Batman,
was
the last one.
born
Dark
in the
Knight
dark.
Rises or something like that. Not the newest Batman.
With the vampire. Or,
No, not that Batman.
oh, okay.
The Christian Bale Batman, but the
Oh,
last one
okay.
in that series.
Okay.
It was Bane, and he had this mask on, and they actually they released. I think they released like the first 30 minutes of the movie somehow. It was like a preview or something, and everyone's like, "We can't understand what he's saying," so they actually went back and
Oh.
altered it because it was so hard to understand,
Mhm.
and it was still like, you could have done more. And this has been Random Conversations with June Hyde. June Ashley Hyde.
It's not soup
Hey,
this time.
does June need to come up with a discount code? Or did she already do that?
We already did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got 5 more minutes. I'll let you do the next one since 3 Batmans ago. Yep. See where are we at? Who's on? 42 still on. That's great. Thanks for hanging in there, guys. We're coming up on another discount code edition as well as another giveaway. We'll do the giveaway when Mariana's here. Mariana's coming up next. Gotta say, June, it's been the highlight of my day so far.
Oh, good.
Our giggling.
You're much more interesting than you were last time.
Good. Thank
See,
you.
look, who do you feel most judged by?
Wah, wah.
Here's a question. I'm going to pull a random question on this deck. Who are you most afraid of? Jackson Robinson.
That's right. Don't you forget.
Oh, here's
it.
another random card. Who do you lose the most sleep over? Over fear of disappointing. It's a long card. It's a long one. Some of these comments, I'm like, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I have to go up like
Yeah.
10 pages up.
I was talking about the.
Someone said Perky Blinders. Nope, not Top Gun Maverick. That was a good one. Good one.
I haven't
Yeah, any
seen
good
that
movies
yet.
lately?
No. Just
June, what's
that
your take on? Oh, we're not talking about soup. C-Dub, get out of here.
basil or no basil?
Adam, sorry about your traffic, man. Traffic's the worst. No, you always see. We're going dark here. You always see like portrayals of hell as just being like fire and all this. I think it's just sitting in traffic and lines.
Yeah.
Like, that is just.
Lines.
It's
I'm
just
a pretty
nothing but.
patient person until it comes to waiting in a line.
I'm actually so pretty excited about the day that we see June just
Lose it.
lose it
Oh, I cannot wait.
and like smash a chair over my temple.
Yes. I've had enough of your sarcasm. I've had enough of you berating me. I am done. And then
Bam!
expletive. Blah, blah, blah.
Bam.
And then she walks out and says, "Can I get a hug?"
Can I get a
You
crack?
poop in my face.
Crack. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, June.
Oh, June hasn't given a
Snap.
code yet because
didn't think she
Becca
did.
went into the next hour and she gave W7. So June, let's just mix things up. We can make this code as long as we want. Well, we got 2 minutes, so we'll wait for the hour to turn over.
Okay.
And then I'll let you do it. Basically, you're going to give me 2 digits, a number and a letter and a letter, a letter and either. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
At this rate, Jackson will be finished by midnight. That'd be great. I think so.
Midnight.
I think earlier than that.
I think earlier than that.
I think we'll be done at 4:30.
I think I'll be done before it's dark. I like this little willow.
I like that a lot.
This little willow.
I like
one.
the sparkle at the bottom. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at the live stream and it's delayed.
Oh,
I was looking at the parachute still.
yeah, a little parachute one.
It's a cool deck, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to see what you're going to do with the back. You thinking like a
I think the back's just
grand
gonna be
finale?
just like two. Well, I was either gonna do 2 big circular ones, explosions, or they do have some. There's been a few that I've seen that are like you were saying, like these grand finale pictures. Let me see if I can find one. There's this. I'm not sure about this one. See this top left one? It's like you can see a crowd. I don't like that. Look at that one. That's cool. What are you laughing at, June?
Well, we're trying to see it and we can't see it. It's too far away.
Oh.
Plus, and then I realized
Look at that one.
I'm so far behind.
That is cool.
But I was thinking of just maybe just doing 2 of those matched up because
Yeah.
I really like these like that. That's like a star. in
That
the
is
middle.
cool.
Mm.
That is very cool.
This one's cool too. These must be like little streamers or something.
Someone said, then we get a super dope tuck if he finishes early. Adam, we're going to get a super dope tuck no matter what. Regardless.
Look at this one. This one has like a gradient in that. I wonder if they must have. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Parachute. That's cool. Yeah, these are all pretty. These are pretty sweet.
Let's just do 2 decks.
Relax.
A limited edition that's
Look at these
completely
blue
different.
ones.
I wonder if that'd be a cool pack.
And these birds.
Ooh,
What about blue?
like it in.
Oh, I like that. That black.
There's that Joker.
That's cool. Yeah, I like that Joker a lot.
There's that one where you see like
Eh.
the crowd and stuff. So much. I do like this one for the Joker. Look at his nasty little fingers. He's like a gremlin fingers. Well, here is the crumply finger man. And does he wear like a tablecloth for like a shirt?
C-Dub wants to know if you know who Joe Dirt
I
is.
saw that
Oh my
comment.
gosh, Joe Dirt.
You mean Joe
No.
Dirte?
Joe Dirtete?
What a dumb movie.
It is a stupid movie. That's totally something
That
C-Dub
is so
would like.
90s though. Like the Tommy Boy. And,
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Road. Rude. La 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 Luke. No? Cool. Great. Hey, it's 401. June, what are my 2 digits?
2 digits.
Letter, number, letter, number,
J.
letter. J.
2.
J. That sucker went in my ear hole.
J2?
Oh my gosh.
J2.
Yeah, the next 2 digits on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 digit discount code.
I hope we can have that many.
No, I tried. We're good. The next 2 letters are digits are J, as in joy, and 2. J, 2. I'm gonna double check just to make sure because I just got nervous.
It doesn't work.
Oh my god.
That'd be horrible.
Everyone's gonna be like, damn, you're an idiot.
4 digits.
No. Like that time I accidentally erased a Wednesday Weekly Update 2 days ago.
Oh.
I was like, did you switch to War of the Worlds over there?
That's a good movie.
That's a public domain story.
With Tom Hanks, Tom Cruise. Could you imagine Tom Hanks in War of the Worlds? Let me make sure I can do it. 900 digit.
Try to make it look a little bit like a heart.
Our order discount. Cool. I just made one with like 87 characters, so it works. J for joy. No.
Business.
Oh my gosh, C-Dub. J for joy because
I
June
bring him
brought joy to the conversation. Don't like micromanage my conversations here. I know her name's not Joy. I'm not an idiot. C-Dub. See, you understood what I meant.
I did.
Because
I
we're
did.
giggling and oh
Yes.
my god. Gonna get writer's cramp for well Suji said going to get writer's cramp when entering the code for the discount. Buddy, if you're putting in a discount with a pin, you're doing it wrong. June and I are just going to stare at this
Yes.
firework display here for a
I
second.
always get mesmerized when I'm
I think we did that last time. It was
Yeah,
like, is
we
the video
did.
frozen? No, we're just staring.
just staring. That does look like the world thing.
Mm-hmm. Tripod. So these fireworks had parachutes in them?
Yeah, just like like those
Crazy.
rockets now,
Yeah.
little parachutes.
J for micromanagement.
Who needs to go back to school for spelling? This guy.
C-Dub.
C-Dub.
Yeah. Jackson Robinson.
What else can we talk about?
June, what do you want to talk about?
She was like, I'm bored. I'm bored
September's
with you.
Enduro. I'm gonna. The thing is, you guys have to come with the questions.
Okay.
Just interview me for 14 hours straight. Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
it's like my
you-
worst
I was
nightmare.
gonna say you.
When I last month when we did this, and I told my wife what I was doing, like, yeah, we're gonna sit down and talk for 5 or 6 hours. She's like, you?
Yeah.
What is that supposed to mean? She thinks I don't ever talk, which I guess I don't.
Yeah. My whole family thinks the same. Like I don't talk. So.
Well, that's
which
actually
is
true.
accurate.
Yeah,
So.
that's an actual fact.
Yes.
Is your internal monologue active, or is it also
Like
quiet?
going.
Like in your brain, is it just
No.
chirp chirp?
It's just nothing.
That's my cricket. Chirp chirp.
Hello.
Chirp chirp.
Yeah, it is pretty
Chirp chirp.
jambly.
Jambly.
Yeah.
Just constantly
Just
going.
shambles.
Mariana just got here. She's going to clean her room. No comment. She'll get on to me later.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you. If you maybe.
C-Dub, do y'all plan on reordering thread shirts?
We probably won't. We probably won't reorder thread shirts that we've already sold. Those are probably going to be like one and dones.
Double cola over there. C4 Energy. Thank you, Mariana.
Ooh, that's what are our pet peeves?
You have what are y'all's pet peeves? Thanks, Squawk, for giving us questions. I'm done with these cards.
Employees that are designers that
Suck.
whine and suck a lot.
That name starts with a J.
Their initials are June.
The initials.
Oh, I get you.
Their
I got you.
Yeah.
I got
Their
you.
initials are June. Are Joy. My pet peeves. Oh, I have so many.
Yeah.
I'm so grumpy. My
You
pet
call him
peeves are
grumpy.
many. People who do self checkout that should not do self checkout. That's a pet peeve.
Yeah, I know exactly.
It's
Their
like-
cart is just full.
You know how like you have to have a license to drive a car? I think there should be a procedure to
There should be a maximum amount. Oh,
there
I
should be a
saw
maximum amount, but
these.
there also should be like a test you have to do.
To
To even
to
run it.
reproduce.
Yeah. Okay, you have to scan this card. Yeah. You cannot go to self checkout unless you have this card that you've already passed the self checkout test.
Yeah.
That's a pet peeve of mine. Another pet peeve of mine is people who don't have kids or well, okay, like kids. We'll say kids.
In
College
general.
students who are
Your
like,
pet peeve.
I don't have time to do that. Like, you have all the time in the world. You have all the time in the world.
You have all the times.
Don't tell me that you don't have time with your 12-hour a week job. Well, it's your turn. What about you? Sorry, I took it over. Someone's like, what are you grumpy about? I'll tell you all the things I'm
Just
grumpy
like,
about.
Thank you for
Driving in
asking.
traffic. People who don't know how to drive. People who honk at me for me. I didn't do anything wrong. Like,
Yeah.
the other day, I was driving on a road, and then this guy was trying to come out of
Yeah.
a gas station, and I was driving, and he honks at me because I didn't slam on my brakes to let him in. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Like when you, I don't know, when you don't, like, when people think I can go, like if I can turn or something, I'm a very, like, I don't turn if it is not completely clear. Like, I'm just a scared driver. And when they honk at me for that, that's
Yeah.
pet peeve.
Yeah.
Noises.
Just see like a newscast.
Noises. I get.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Jackson and I were talking this the other day about how. I think the older you get, the more noises annoy you. Especially like my kids. my kids, guys. They're so loud. Like, it is daily when I'm like, can y'all like turn the volume down just a little bit? There's no reason to be screaming at the top of your lungs right now. There's no reason for it.
I'm a little.
Thanks.
Yeah.
And Sutton has this big giant bouncy ball, and it's just like boom,
Take this.
boom, 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 boom,
Yeah,
boom.
there's a constant
And we're like trying to have
noises,
we're trying to have a conversation, like, bro, we have a yard. Go in there and do it.
Yeah.
But I have a lot. That was the wrong question to ask me, whoever that was.
like
45
question.
minutes later.
Yeah. And then, yeah. That's true. People who complain over things I have no, like,
Complainers in general.
just complain. People who are always like,
Yeah.
here I am complaining about complainers. That's kind of ironic.
Yeah.
Ugh, I hate people who go, ugh. Yeah.
Fart nuggets.
Fart nuggets. Literal poop.
Poop.
Oh my
What are
God.
you talking about, June?
These are all phrases we hear from Mariana when
Mariana's
she's frustrated with something.
exclamations.
The other day, like, she was frustrated about something. She's like, literal poop. Like, what? Is that an expression people say?
No, it's just me.
Okay, we're gonna, June. We've
Switching over.
taken too much of your time. I'm gonna end with this question: what is one piece of life advice you would give everyone on here?
Do they want my life advice?
I just read these comments. Steve Green says, when they honk 0.00001 seconds after the light turns green. Chris O'Neill said that was actually Tim honking at you for not turning, and you are so right. When that light turns green,
Go.
you better go. But if it's me and you honk at me because that light's green, you're wrong.
I don't know why that reminds me,
Forgot the question.
but I saw this picture. Of like a really grumpy pug. It's like a grumpy pug. And I showed it to Becca, and she said, "The pug is not mad. He's just been right about a lot of things."
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
That is funny.
That is funny. Life advice.
Life
you got
advice. Have fun.
one? Aw.
Just, you know.
Find joy. Find joy and laugh a little and giggle.
Giggle.
Let's
And
just
take-
giggle.
And
Stay
take pictures.
giggly.
And take pictures of your meals.
Yes.
Stay giggly. I
Always
like that.
Stay giggly.
The next King's
No.
the next King's Wild shirt is gonna say "Stay giggly."
Stay
And it's gonna be a
giggly.
shirt that's feminine in
Yes.
design and just say "Stay giggly." I like that.
Don't take things too seriously.
No, there's no tagline to a shirt.
Oh, okay.
It's just "Stay giggly."
Just that.
On the
Scratch what I just
the shirt says "Stay giggly." Just be happy with the life that you have, and don't look at all the bad things in your life, but only look at the sunshine and rainbows. Because if you look at the clouds, you'll be sad.
Okay.
Hyphen June. And on that note, June,
Poem by me.
a poem by June.
All right.
No, haiku.
haiku.
Okay, goodbye, everybody.
June, you're the best. Thanks. And now for the rest. Just kidding. My voice is tired. My wife's right. I don't ever talk. Everyone, welcome Mariana.
Hey, what's up,
C-dubs.
y'all?
I said C-Dub. She's here finally.
Hey.
We'll start off with this question. How's your day going?
Good. I've gotten a lot of stuff done.
That's good.
Despite me constantly commenting into the chat. But I basically scheduled Jackson's life for the next few
Aw.
months.
And how does he feel about that?
He doesn't know it yet, but he's going to like it regardless. So it's pretty fun.
This question was asked while June was sitting here, but we're going to pass it on to you. If money wasn't an option, what's the first thing you would buy?
A house.
You heard it right there, guys. A
Easy.
house.
Place to
House.
live.
Because you're currently homeless.
You could say that.
You currently live behind that wall.
Yeah, I live right over there. So if he's awake at 2 a.m., so will I.
That looks really cool.
I like how it like kind of like breaks up.
Mhm.
That's cool.
So,
Yeah. Hmm.
we're gonna do a giveaway.
Oh, bet. Y'all, I was running around this morning at the shop trying to find these giveaway items.
You
'Cause
did. You killed it.
I really did. I'm really proud of myself. Bye, June.
Bye, June. I messaged you this morning at like 9 o'clock, 9:30, and I was like, I forgot to get giveaways.
Yeah.
Can you find something? And you came back with the most epic list. So,
Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm not even. I kind of just threw it all together. I mean, no pre-planning, no nothing.
it's good.
I had June approve it though, so if no one likes it, it's June's fault.
No, they were all good.
Okay, great.
Let's do one though.
Okay.
I mean, we're running low already. Could save some for other hours, but I wanted to do it while guests were here.
Which one was that?
I'll be right back.
I'm excited for this deck. Oh, goodness. I'm excited for this. This is awesome. Right here. Oh, yeah.
Looks good. Oh, what are we doing here? All right, our next giveaway is
Oh.
a production
Yeah.
sheet. Can we do this? People know it's happening?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. A production sheet of the reprint of Beowulf.
Where's the
And it's
camera? Right here.
beautiful gold foiled reprint. This is a production sheet proof. It's not an uncut sheet.
No, it's not an uncut
It's just
sheet.
No, that is an uncut sheet.
Oh, it is?
There's no I see the cut markings.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just a different direction, so it threw me off.
yeah.
Yeah, so
It's just
here
not
it
a
is.
USPC uncut
Right.
sheet.
So here it is. This is the
Beowulf
official production proof uncut sheet.
Yep.
Some tweaks on this deck. Jackson's lightened it up just a tad bit, just a smidget, so you can see the artwork a little better. But it looks pretty sweet.
It's awesome.
And
The
we have
foiling-
those. We have those coming to us very, very soon.
Oh yeah. People have
these
been
are
waiting
gonna
a
be
long
awesome.
time. A long,
And
long time.
There might be even more in store for let's say Christmas. Let's just
Oh,
say there might
yeah.
be some
That's good.
extra. There might be some extra goodies.
Yeah.
At Christmas time.
But what did you say earlier? We're not legally bound by anything.
We're not
that we
legally
say
bound
on
by anything
here,
we
so.
say. Yeah. So, but we're gonna do that. I haven't even opened up, and people are already like, "I want that. I want that. I want that." And Jackson will sign it. All these things that we've given away today, the sheets anyway, we'll have Jackson sign. But
Yeah. Just
if you want it, just say I want it, and then we'll give you a couple minutes to throw your hat in the ring. This was a big hit.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
That was a good one.
I participated in that.
Yeah, you did. I will be right back.
Okay. Hey Jackson,
Yo,
how's it going?
good. How are you doing?
I'm good. You hear that I planned your life for the next few months?
I heard that. I heard that.
Are you excited for that or?
I don't
Mm.
care. It's good. It's good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get a lot of stuff done.
Yep. We're starting to. Do you want me to tell people what I'm talking about?
I don't
Do you
care. Yeah, you can start whatever. I don't
Okay.
care.
Well, Jackson and I have started putting together the design schedule, basically his schedule for beginning all of the 2023 decks. And so I've been working on figuring out when he's designing what decks. Hopefully, the goal is so that we don't have as many delays or we're getting things.
Get ahead. We get ahead.
Yeah, we're getting ahead. Don't worry. But the goal is to get ahead, not have delays, and just kind of putting a little more plan and thought into, when we want to have
What do
decks.
you say don't plan, think now?
No, you do. I'm just helping you now.
Okay.
Which is why up until November you have your life planned.
Yes.
Because that's as far as I got today. But it is awesome. It's going to be fun. And just a lot more, I guess, things nailed down in terms of what we're doing next year.
Yeah,
So
it's going to be good.
it's going to be, y'all need to be excited and pumped up for what we're doing next year, because Jackson has a lot of cool stuff planned, and
It's
probably
going to
not
be awesome.
probably as cool as this deck right here. That Ace of Hearts looks awesome.
Thanks. Keep this together here.
So what all left do you have on this deck?
I got two more aces,
Okay.
and then all the core cards and the jokers.
Sweet.
Oh, sorry.
I hear Olive and Scarlett playing upstairs.
Oh yeah, their little thumping
When
feet.
I walked into the living room, there was just this whole bucket of like Lego toys out in the middle of the floor. So
Fun.
that'll be fun to clean up. You gonna help with that, Claire? Clean up your sisters, what they're playing with upstairs, like Lego stuff. Okay. No. Okay. Fair. It's fair. And he's back. Probably still people entering this awesome
Oh yeah, I
giveaway.
forgot we were doing a giveaway. I went to go get sinus medicine while we were doing a giveaway. Sorry, guys.
This awesome giveaway right here. This Beowulf production print uncut sheet. Right here.
And the final one has a key card, I
Oh, it
think.
does?
No. There's that extra space right there.
Oh, right here where my.
I can't remember what I did. I can't remember if I added an extra card. No, I don't think I did.
All right, we're gonna give away this. Sorry,
Heck yeah.
we're gonna give away this. Make sure I get the right ones. Mariana looking tan.
I haven't spent any time in the sun, but thank
Of
you.
course it was
It's the
C-Dub.
lighting. It's
Of
just
course
the
it was
lighting.
C-Dub.
It's just the
I'll
lighting.
take it. Everyone's been roasting me today, so
Aw,
I'm not the favorite cousin. I'm not the
Oh,
favorite niece.
yeah.
My room is messy, apparently.
I don't know.
Listen.
Is it?
No, I don't have a dresser. So my clothes are just in tubs.
But you have a huge closet.
That's filled with all of your stuff.
Oh, because it's
And
my
towels.
house.
And
Correct.
towels.
Huh?
And towels.
And oh gosh, here we go.
All right, we're gonna do this giveaway for the Beowulf production sheet. Here we
Woo!
go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, let me add Concussed Coffee Geek in here.
Concussed.
Wow, that's the name.
I
That
think
is
that's
a name.
dedication to coffee. So I say someone just
Yeah.
lucked out, but that's not true.
Sorry, I'm spinning the wheel again because I keep getting blanks.
I love the anticipation. Technical difficulties.
Just play the sound.
Oh my gosh.
It's just it keeps popping up like the comments and not the names. So
Because when I copy and paste your names, it's like names and comments go on separate lines, and so it literally like the winner is I want that. It's probably the most amateur way to do this, but you're not in charge. I am. Steve Green.
hey,
Steve Green, you just won this Beowulf production sheet. Congratulations. Do you know how to get a hold of us? Support at kingsbloodproject.com. Just tell them that you won the Beowulf production sheet, and we'll get
Congrats.
that shipped out tomorrow
Yeah.
or Monday.
Yeah.
I just got a look at it. Said nope, it's gonna be Monday. I think I'm winning the. No, we're not. That was literally we're all just blanks. So
C-Dub, if you won, you know I got your back.
yeah,
You know I'd say it.
If C-Dub won, we're not going to give it to him anyways.
he won something last time, didn't you?
Yeah. I think. I can't remember. It's on my
He
spreadsheet.
won one of those Lord of the Rings tuck case
Yeah.
sheets.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
That's why. Anyway. Yeah, congrats, Steve. We still got a couple more giveaways, so just hang tight. Don't get all like
I'm excited.
nervous.
I'm excited to see who gets that set.
Don't get all like, oh, I never win anything. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that
Congrats.
how people sound in your head?
They say no, they sound like I never win anything. That's how they sound in my
You know
head.
what's funny is that you and Jackson both sound exactly like that.
Like normally in life?
No, just whenever you're talking about those people who sound
Oh.
like that, you sound the exact same.
That's funny. 2 peas in a pod. Flower of fire. It's Ace Spades happening?
Yeah.
Bro, you're just
I need to get that.
Killing
I need
it.
to find that Japanese. If anybody's watching,
Hey, anyone on here
if anybody
can
is
read
watching
Japanese?
is actually
Or
Japanese or
write
can,
Japanese.
I would love for you guys to, check my translation because I've gotten it from Google Translate, but I've had a bad experience with that before. So it's the just flower of fire. Flower of fire. But it's pretty I'm pretty confident because I can Google it and I get nothing but flower of fire images.
That's exactly what Tim just did.
Huh?
So that's exactly what Tim just did. Just Googled it. The flower fires and
Hinohana.
Yeah. Hinohana. It looks like a running man. It looks like a tennis ball. And then it looks like a pie symbol. Is that what you got?
I got this right here.
Yeah, that's it. Hinohana.
Yeah, that's gonna be on the front of the tuck case.
that is so interesting how you describe that. What is she saying? My mom.
Hey, what's up, Mom? When I was at it. Oh, so someone asked the question, what's the worst haircut you've ever had? Oh, no, I do have one. So apparently there's a story Mariana's going to share us, and if she doesn't, I'll just say what her mom just said, or you can read it there. Oh, my. When I was out of town and her dad was watching her, she put in quotes, you cut your own hair, and the bangs were shaved off?
Listen, I had bangs, and then I decided that I didn't want bangs anymore. So the solution was to cut the bangs off. So I looked like a boy. I was in elementary school at the time. Like, I remember being in the bathroom when I was doing it, but I do not remember cutting my hair. And I don't remember what I looked like afterwards. But yeah, that was probably, I looked like a boy for months. I remember my mom tells it, she says, I walked into Sunday school, like, right after it happened. And the Sunday school teacher just kind of looked at me and you're like, what happened? And just was very concerned because I looked like a boy.
Oh, my gosh.
Was that too loud?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't care. I can turn it down.
Great.
Hey, I just noticed on one of these illustrations, the one that's like in front of the crowd with the mountain and stuff. The like title of it, it says Night Bombshells.
That's cool.
I thought that was pretty cool. The Horayama Fireworks. Night bombshells and daylight bombshells. Huh.
That's cool.
Your mom said an ugly boy.
Dang.
What does that say about your sons? You have 2 of them.
My worst haircut when we first got married, finances were very tight.
Did you get the bowl cuts?
Well, when I was a kid, probably, but this was like, you know what? To save money, I'm just gonna buzz my hair. And so every like month or so, I would buzz it down to like a 2, let's say. So one day, Joanna's helping me, and she's not really paying attention, and the guard falls off, and so it's like a 0 on the back of my head. So I had to go like all the way down to 0, which is bald.
Yeah. You had no hair on your head.
There's a big difference between a 2 across your head and a 0 across your head. Like that's a big step. Even though it didn't sound like it, it's a big like, oh, somebody messed up. Let's see. What do we have here? So that's the worst haircut. That's a good one. Thanks, Christy, for jumping in on that.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Mom.
Hey Jackson, what was your? I know this answer, but someone asked, what's your bad Google Translate story?
Oh gosh. All right, I'll tell it. But I don't want to offend anybody, but I'm just going to tell a story anyways.
Yeah, it's just a story, guys. It's just a story. He's saying what happened.
So when I was doing the Chinese legal tender deck.
It's just a story.
Yeah. When I did the Chinese legal
We
tender
do not
deck.
legally stand by these comments.
When I was doing the Chinese legal tender deck, I was trying to figure out the translation for like Joker, for the Jokers. And so I just typed in Joker into Google Translate and, you know, blindly just took whatever. Oh, that's just I just blindly took whatever it said. And I like finished the design and everything. And I was sending it to Bill Kalush at the time. He's the owner of Expert Playing Card Company. And Bill's wife is Chinese. And he emails me, or he gives me a call like the next day, and he goes, I think you should redo the words, the Chinese characters on the Joker. And I was like, okay, what's up? And I knew that his wife was Chinese, and I knew that she was going to take a look at it and translate it for me. And he goes, yeah, your Joker, it doesn't say Joker, it says retarded. And so I had retarded on the Joker in Chinese. Because somehow the word the fool or the Joker somehow translates into retarded. But I'm glad I caught it. That would have been
bad. That'd
have been a rough couple of days.
Gosh, I sort of wish we had some Chinese legal tenders to sell.
Well, we're gonna print some more. We're gonna print some more.
You heard it here, guys.
Oh my gosh, you heard a lot of things here.
We're gonna reprint the.
Had the first crash. So we're good.
Oh, is that what that sign was?
No, that was just saying it was having a hard time backing up to Dropbox.
Is this true story, C-Dub?
Probably. It sounds like a bad decision, life decision that C-Dub would make.
If your house was packed full of goofballs, how would you remove them?
Is it golf balls or goofballs?
Goofballs.
Jake's coming soon. He's going to Chick-fil-A. Anybody want anything?
Yes, I want nuggets.
Some nugs?
No, I don't need any nuggets.
C-Dub said it's a true story.
C-Dub says he got a tattoo on his arm.
He's probably on the way back from like a
in either Chinese or
Like
Japanese
Papa Roach concert.
to say to love the dragon, referencing Bruce Lee. But someone said, "Why do you got a good morning on your arm?" That's a big difference between to love the dragon and good morning.
Okay, so squawk did mean golf balls. So if your house was packed full of golf balls, how would you remove them? Wouldn't you? I feel like you just get like a bucket and just start scooping
Open
them
the
out.
door. Just open the door.
Yeah. I've never really thought about it. That's a good question. C-Dub said he's got an office full of goofballs now.
It's like King's Wild Project. Should we do a card?
A card? Yeah. I've been waiting. I was watching all day and I was like, I can't wait
Oh,
to
you
sit
can't
down
wait.
and get deeper with Tim.
Can't wait.
You should start a podcast.
And I'm going to call it "Let's Get Deep."
Yeah.
Questions for couples.
Oh my gosh.
Live on KWX. What slang have you picked up from King's Wild Project?
Dope.
Dope.
I say that a lot more than I ever thought I would in my life.
Do you walk into rooms and be like, "What's up, everybody?"
It's Wednesday.
No. But I also think I've just gotten, like, I'm already kind of a loud person, but just also being around Jackson, I've gotten louder. I don't know if that counts.
Will confirmed that what you're writing does translate to flower, but he gave the translation for firework, but I kind of like flower better.
Yeah, we're gonna
That's
do
kind of the goal.
We're gonna do
Flowers of
I like
fire.
it.
Flowers of
That looks
fire.
cool. We're going straight from like, hey, easy, soft pattern. You're like, hey, how's it
Awesome.
going? To like roots of your life.
Love it.
What do you like best about your life?
Damn, that was a loaded question. What do I like best about my life? Honestly, the support that I have from family and friends. I won't go into it, but I had a rough year this past year, and having them, and having the crew, honestly, and just having, being surrounded by people who are very genuine, who care about the ones that they're around, and it's honestly been like the biggest help. So yeah, like the best thing in my life right now is my friends and family.
That's good. Yeah. The follow-up question was, what do you like least about your life? But we'll skip that.
Okay, great.
Yeah. Again, these are questions for couples. So, do you feel like we spend too much time together?
Okay, but listen.
Oh my gosh, we
some
do spend
days-
a lot of time together.
some
I
days-
literally spend more time with these people than I do my own. Oh, that's sad to say out loud. During the week.
Yeah.
During
Like,
the week,
on
I
an-
see you more than I see my wife.
Yeah.
Because by the time you get home, guys, kids are difficult.
Okay, but I
When
love
you get
him.
home, oh, I love them
I-
too. But when you get home, and you have to go to soccer practice. You go home and you have to do like Sutton's in first grade, and it's like his teacher sends home like, okay, you need to do 20 minutes of sight words today. I'm like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You want me to sit down for 20 minutes with a kid who does not want to do this? But
So then
we've-
the 20 minutes turns into 30
Yeah,
minutes
we
because he doesn't
found-
want to do it.
we found that kid responds very well to the reward system of life. And you know what? I'm totally okay with it. Like, I don't care.
Hey,
It-
whatever
bribery
works.
works.
Whatever works.
And I'm fine with it. At 40 years old, I'm not going to fight that battle. This is how I fight my battles.
Not on your knees.
This is how I fight my battle.
But I mean, yeah, honestly, like, I spend a lot of time with you and the crew.
Complaining to me.
Okay, hush up.
Oh, I like what's happening. Sorry.
No, but like there'll just be days that like I'll just walk into Tim's office.
God, I hate Jackson.
Well,
never
no,
that.
it's not even that. Like I'll just sit in his office and we won't talk to each other for hours just because we're both working, but we're sitting there together. And now that we've done like the mandatory, well, now that I've done the mandatory crew lunches on Friday,
They're mandatory now.
yeah.
So when I didn't go on Friday, I was like talked bad about.
No, you weren't. It was after.
Oh, it became
After.
mandatory after
Yeah.
that.
Once again, I'm not part of these crew lunches.
You okay? You don't.
You have an
You're not
unpredictable
there.
schedule at the office space.
We have crew lunches when you're there and you decide to make burgers.
Oh, okay.
You're part of
Counts.
those.
Thank you.
the supplier and the preparer. What are you doing tomorrow, Jackson?
What is tomorrow? Friday?
Yeah.
I don't know. It depends if we're still working on this or not.
Sorry, we're not frozen. We're watching. Oh my gosh. Love chat XYZ. Stop it.
See, this it's called being an adult, Tim. C-Dub, I would say tan, but I'm actually not tan, I promise. I haven't done anything outside this summer, so don't tell Becca.
You're not allowed to leave until you tell us what a future deck idea that you want to see happen.
It's a great thing I live here.
What's up, Tim B? Things are going well, sir. Thanks for joining us. We're in the throngs of a flower
Flower of fire.
flower of fire. Alliterations are hard for me. Deck. That's cool.
I
Steven.
guess. Well, okay. So for a future deck, I actually said this on accident in our Monday meeting. I think not this week, but last week. But an atlas deck, and I know other people have maybe mentioned it because I know an atlas is like a map. I'm saying that. Please confirm with me.
Yes, an
Okay.
atlas is a map. You're
Thank
correct.
you.
I was thinking of Atlas, like
The
Oh.
like Atlas Shrugged, the book. I think
Yes.
it's public domain.
That's cool.
that would be cool.
Where he's holding up the globe.
It's right in with Iliad, Odyssey, all those good nuggets.
But I think that would be super fun. And I said it on accident, so
Do you feel there's anything missing from our relationship?
well, now that you mention it. This really is a game for couples.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Steven. That's very kind of you. Steven said, great idea, Mariana.
We asked this to Braden, but during conflict, do you prefer to talk things out or brew?
See, I heard you ask him this, and I immediately started thinking of my answer. But I can be hot-headed sometimes. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So it's probably good for me to take a second and get all the mean words out. That's what we'll call them.
Fart nuggets.
The fart nugget words. We'll get all of those words out.
We use those.
No,
In her
not-
head.
It's just like the
Oh, update. Atlas Shrugged isn't public domain until 2052, so I'm going to
Great.
put that on the list. If you want to put that on his calendar for 2052,
yeah, I can do
January 1st.
that. Yeah. But yeah, so it's probably good for me to take a few moments and not talk to someone out of anger.
That's always good life advice.
Right. Yeah, don't talk to someone out of anger. But yeah, in a conflict,
So how many times a day do you not want to talk to me immediately?
well, it
Wow.
depends on what I'm having to ask you.
Oh.
If it's to make a seal, then I don't want to do it because I know what the answer is going to be. But if it's like, hey, I need your approval on if I can do this for a customer, then that's fine. But
Mariana's yelling in her head, shut the front door.
no, I'm just yelling poop nuggets or fart nuggets.
Literal poop.
Literal poop. And honestly, most of the time it's at myself
Yeah.
because like I've done something wrong or I've forgotten something. So it's just like, like when someone's like, dang it.
Yeah.
I'm just now saying, fart nuggets or poop. Yeah, that's
Wow. When you're not at work, what's your favorite way to spend your time?
well, y'all met my best friend Hannah earlier.
BFF Hannah.
Shout out.
By the way, Hannah's conversation was great.
Yeah.
We didn't know
Very-
she had a podcast.
She's very easy
Yeah.
to talk to.
Oh yeah.
She's very like just, yeah.
I don't know if you saw it, but me and June were watching when Hannah was on, and me and June just kept saying, they were being so nice to her. Like, what the heck is going on?
We don't know her that well yet, so we can't be mean yet.
But we were talking because we were in like the upstairs area. where
Working
my-
hard.
Huh?
Working hard.
Yeah, where my desk is and everything. But we were saying when we walk in there, or when June walks in there, they're just gonna start yelling at her and giving her a hard time.
Only him.
You do it sometimes too, Tim. I forgot what the question was.
I'm never mean to June.
You're never mean to June. That's correct.
That is
You're
correct.
never not mean to June. You've
Yes.
said it correctly. What's your favorite way to spend your time when you're not at work?
So I mean, yeah, just hanging out with friends. I'm like a weird mix between like a homebody and
A clubber.
no, no, just like going on adventures. Like I like going night swimming or like going up to the mountains here in Cleveland. I like hiking. Just all that kind of stuff. So it's either I'm a homebody or I go out adventuring.
What's your favorite trait about yourself? Oh, getting in deep. I like this club. It's cool. Becca does have good ideas.
She really does.
Should listen to her more often.
Trait. My most favorite trait about myself. I am a big fan of.
What's up,
doing-
Halem? Are you hailing from Hawaii? Sorry, I
No,
saw.
you're fine.
He's like aloha, and he did the universal sign of I'm from Hawaii. Sorry. Favorite trait about yourself?
I am a big fan of helping others. And that looks like so many different things depending on the situation, but definitely just like if this is a silly example of like when Jackson's at the shop and he's, either making seals or doing planning with Tim, like I'll always, offer to go get him lunch. And sometimes he pays. Most of the time he pays. However, that's not the point. But it's just, if I can.
It's a nice benefit.
Yeah, it's a nice benefit. But, if I can do something to like help someone out.
Man, I'm really hungry for some Chick-fil-A. Hey, Jackson.
Man, I'm really hungry for whatever you're really craving deep down in your heart right now.
But, just making a point to go.
For your children being so tiny,
They do make a lot of noise.
their like ability to
Yeah, I know.
shake your ceiling.
I know. It's not my first day here.
It's because you walk on your toes.
Are you a toe walker?
No, nobody in my family's toe workers.
Yes, she is.
They're all ankle,
No.
heel, and ankles.
Claire walks on her toes. I'm her volleyball coach. I would know. That's
Sorry,
the
I keep
point.
interrupting your questions.
No, it's fine. That's it. Just helping
Yeah.
people. And
Good.
I don't know. My mom has a favorite trait about me. That'd be fun to know.
We asked this question before. It's a good one. Where's the one place you want to go before you die and why? Your bucket list.
Brayden said this, and I was so mad. But I want to go to Ireland.
Several people have asked. I would really. I can't wait to see this. I meant to say this when June was here. Dang it! Fart nuggets. A coffee table book of KWP decks. I was like, oh yeah, it's on the list somewhere.
It's on June's list.
It's on a list.
It's on June's list of Jackson's assignments for her, which is many.
So bucket list place.
Ireland.
Oh.
Ireland and Scotland. Like when I was in high school, me and my best friend at the time were like, well, okay, when we graduate college, our graduation trip is going to be going to Ireland. And like, I still want to do that.
Why didn't you do it?
Well, last year of my life.
Oh, got it. I thought you said when you graduated high school. Sorry.
No, when I graduated college.
Got it,
We were in high school at the time.
Those are both really great, cool places.
Oh, yeah.
There's a place in Scotland I want to go. It's called the Isle of Skye.
Get some good scotch there.
I've always wanted to go there.
Why do you want to go there?
It just looks pretty cool. It looks like alien. Almost, it's so cool.
I've hinted about this multiple times to my family because they're always like, we never know what to get you for Christmas or whatever. That's how they talk. They sound just like that. We never know what to get you for Christmas. And I've mentioned it multiple times, and every time it just gets like forgotten, or it's like, no, he's not really serious. But did you know you can legally purchase a square foot of land in Scotland?
That's awesome.
And that square foot of land is actually yours.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can go there and like,
This is my
that's
land.
your square.
Stand on it.
And that
Doesn't that make you
it makes you a lord.
Yeah, I've heard that.
I'm gonna find out what it is.
How much is a square of land?
That's like $50.
Like whose like greater parcel of land are all those square foots on?
Yeah, right.
Some guy named Jimmy.
It's called Established Titles. And it's
I feel like this is right up your alley, Jackson.
Being a lord.
Yes. That's what the Overlord window in the shop is for.
The what?
The Overlord window upstairs.
Oh yeah, the Overlord window.
Lordship and Ladyship title parks.
They've since added an asterisk.
Here we go.
This is a purchase for a personal dedication for a souvenir plot of land. Well, that's not how you sold it before.
A souvenir plot of
But it's also like it's a preservation of a protection of woodland areas in Scotland. Well, you guys have false advertised. It's still pretty cool though.
It is.
You
really
get like a
cool.
certificate and like you
Can't
can.
you do the same thing on the moon?
And you can like, well, this you can't. You can like GPS find your little area. A lot of it's like swampland and stuff, but still.
It's just like the crappiest land.
Hey, stand in the place that you live. Oh, that's REM. Thanks, Steve.
And in the place that you were.
So Scotland and Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
Scotland's cool. There's a I guess I was in college maybe, and I went and there's this what's the capital of Scotland? What's the capital of Scotland?
Edinburgh?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's the city I was thinking of. In Edinburgh, like downtown, there's a castle like on this rock, and 2 blocks away from it is a hostel called Castle Rock Hostel.
Oh.
And it's like literally you step outside the door and there's this giant castle sitting there. It's pretty cool.
See, I do want to see like all the castles and stuff there. I think that's super cool.
Sushi says, I used to be a Lord Sushi. What's up, Darren Lee?
Dude, what's up, Darren?
Welcome. Is it Lee or Lay?
I say Lee, Darren Lee.
What's up, Darren? I'll just say that.
Yes, Squawk, keep asking questions.
You can keep asking questions. Just if it's about golf balls, we may not answer.
Hey, I gave him an answer. You just
open the door. Yeah, that is
Start
a cool ace of
scooping them
spades.
out.
You're doing it, Jackson. You're really doing it.
Done with all the aces.
Heck yeah.
What is that movie from? Oh, that's Dumb and Dumber. We're doing it, Harry. We're really doing it.
We're doing it.
Have you seen Dumb and Dumber?
No, she probably doesn't know what
Yes,
it is.
weird.
Yeah, she.
Oh, yeah, I've seen parts of it. It
Oh
was
my
one
gosh,
of my,
parts of it is not the answer.
It was one of my older brother's favorite movies.
One of my older brothers.
Oh, so
My older brother, one of his favorites. Of my
I have
older brothers.
confirmation. It's pronounced Lay, but most people just say Lee. It's easier. But I'm not gonna do with the easy way. I'm not gonna do
No, we're
the
we put in the effort here.
the lazy.
We're gonna do the insulting, lazy way.
I am not. I'm gonna do the culturally correct way for you, sir, and call you Darren Lay.
Darren Lay.
Would you rather talk like today or breathe like Vader?
Vader.
Are those two
Vader.
choices? Like
Oh, Yoda. Talk like Yoda.
talk like Yoda or breathe like Vader?
Oh, now it's a harder question.
Not really, because you could do.
I'd probably do Yoda.
Where are the droids? That's my impersonation. Is that good?
You have
Oh,
to
that looks
breathe.
so cool. Did you guys answer my question yet? What was it, Mike? Sorry. Sorry, there's a lot of conversation happening.
I'll see it. I wonder if my mom's still watching. If not, rude.
Mike, could you ask your question again? I don't see it. This is turning out to be a really cool.
It's different.
Super cool. It really is different than other things that you've done. Oh, Mike said it was on Instagram.
Oh. You know what, Mike? I totally forgot I asked those questions on Instagram.
What did you ask on Instagram?
I said ask me anything or ask our crew anything, and I have not asked a single one of those. Oh my gosh. I'm a fool. If someone could help me learn how to use this.
Go to the story.
It's not there anymore.
When did you post it?
More than 24 hours ago.
Oh. Well,
It's probably an archive. Here we go.
can you still see the questions from it though? Are the comments made on it?
Yep. Okay, here we go. Crew questions. You're going to answer all of them.
Perfect. Hit me.
Oh, yeah, we'll just do all these. This is great. I'm so sorry. There was a lot, too. What's the toughest deck to create in pack? We currently don't do it anymore, but it is...
The Matchbox. Is that the one you're talking about?
No. I was
Postage
thinking of
paid.
Postage paid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That one, because there's like, what, 3 stamps, the actual stamp,
The folding of
the folding, the applying the adhesive, taking the decks out of the plain white tuck box, putting them in, and then putting the USPCC seal on it and making sure it's aligned, and then cellophaning it.
Yeah.
Ah, you're such a complainer.
I know, I'm terrible. I'm one of Tim's pet peeves.
I think the other... No, someone asked the question. No, you're not one of my pet peeves. The other one, though, that there was a lot of grumbling about was when we did the cut decks,
Oh gosh.
and we tried the
styrofoam
styrofoam
trays.
tray.
Oh my
And
goodness.
like
It was-
production wise, that was difficult, but then also like
There was a lot of
remakes.
gnashing of teeth.
And there was also a lot of like
Well, even
mine
in-
became broken.
even in the shipping, there's we can pack it as puffy, I guess
Yeah,
is the word,
there's
as
a
we
lot.
can, but still things got broken up. And it would take like if you messed up the first time on doing one of those, it could be like a 5-minute process just to get one done.
Hugo Tolstoy asked, "Are there any different products that could be other than decks of cards?" ? Board games. Actually,
We have puzzles and
we got puzzles. First of all,
Shirts and-
shirts, coffee mugs, all those things. But we do have a board game that we are working on finishing up, and it's been in the
works for.
It's been the works of
multiple-
almost finishing up for the last decade.
Since
day
last
one?
5 or 6 years.
Yeah, but it is
Close
so
enough.
close. We're on the finish line, and it's on our. Back's hurting. Sorry, I got
You're
been
good.
slouchy or something.
It's
so
a
yeah,
super fun game.
it actually really
Love
is
it.
good. I'm not just saying that because I get paid to say it. It's not in my contract. The old contract. The old KWP contract.
It's a long one.
Any more special events like the reveal planned in the near future?
Yeah.
Well, Becca
Not on
talked
the calendar, but
not-
yes.
not specifically anywhere on Jackson's calendar,
Right.
but we do have plans. Becca talked earlier about a 10-year anniversary
Yes.
event. And then was that a part of the weekend event?
Yeah.
Okay.
King's Wild Weekend. King's Wild Weekend.
The King's Dinner or whatever it was called.
The King's Court Dinner Extravaganza. Yeah. So we're working on something for the,
The
10-year
jousting.
anniversary.
The jousting
We're gonna
tournament.
have jousting. But I'm sure we'll do one more crazy event for the end of the year. Maybe around Christmas time. I don't know. That'll be good.
Yes, Katie, the famous 5-stack. That is the board game we're talking about.
I also have a game called Arthurian's Quest that we've played once.
We played once and I won. That was great. But Squawk, the weirdest thing in my fridge right now is probably a milkshake from Five Guys.
Gross.
So, other than that, that's about it.
Shavo asked updates on all the decks that are still pending. I'll give you a quick rundown. Stiff Upper Lip Gilded. We're just waiting on things to be
Gilded?
produced as far as the gilding and the matchbox, but they're close. We're getting there.
Yes.
We're close.
Yes.
Rawhide. No update there. We're just gonna. That's it. No Rawhide update. Lord of the Rings.
Heck yeah.
It's
You know what? I'll show some pictures and stuff.
it's coming.
It's
we're
going to
getting
be
there.
awesome. It's
Yeah,
going to be so cool.
They're basically the Kickstarter exclusive editions are finished and they've already shipped. And then the United States playing card kit editions are already finished. They're almost finished, I think. Very, very close. And we should get the wooden boxes late September, I think. So yeah, coming along nicely.
Mike asked, "What's the favorite step in the playing card market, i.e., design, marketing, packaging, shipping, whatever?" I think getting them in your hands is
Absolutely.
I mean, for Jackson, I think he really does love the design aspect.
Mm-hmm.
But that final part of getting them is
and
cool.
feedback.
No, I don't care about feedback.
No, positive feedback. No, good feedback.
We only accept good feedback.
No, but yeah, just getting them out the door and
Well,
It's good.
I really like, when we get the decks actually delivered and we
That's
get them in
true.
our hands for the first time. Like when we got the Count of Monte Cristo decks and Volume 20 decks this week, I mean it was super exciting, and just getting to see the product of what Jackson has designed physically is amazing.
yeah.
So here's a good question.
I don't know.
I'm going to try to make this vertical. The question is, Japanese, do they read left to right? Like if I make this vertical, anybody? Like which one do I put first?
When written vertically, Japanese text is written top to bottom.
Okay.
When
so
written
like this.
horizontally, text is almost always written left to right. So
Okay, so it'd be like
left is top, right
we
is bottom.
this is what I envisioned for the tuck case since I had the idea.
Hey.
What's up, dude?
How was school?
Did you get your homework done? Yeah, I did. Jake 2 just walked. Jake 2 is now officially Jake 1. Just Jake.
Yeah,
Jake
I was
just
gonna
walked
say
in,
just Jake.
Jake just walked in the door, so he'll be joining us forthwith. In fact, you know what? Well, go ahead and eat. Never mind.
What's up, Jake? Good, good. Don't get close to me. Talk to me.
Wow. Don't distract him.
Don't distract me.
It's time to distract Jackson. Oh, yeah. Let's go deep. Questions for couples. It's actually been really good.
It's been a lot of fun.
Good find. Right there. Straight ahead.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, Lorem Epson. Yeah,
Clean
do that.
enough.
I do like that for the tuck. That's pretty cool. Sorry, we're just watching.
Are there any more questions on the Instagram?
What's your favorite sea animal?
Dolphin.
Dolphin.
Or blobfish.
Mine's gonna have to be.
Because they serve no purpose.
Mine's gonna be, and simply because like, I still don't believe they exist, but they do. A narwhal. A whale with a horn. Like in Elf.
buddy.
Elf.
Hope you have.
Buddy, hope you find your dad. Like it's like, no, that's not real. It is real. It's so crazy. Are we also King's Wild Project subscribers? Actually, Braden is an actual subscriber.
Is
Yes.
he? Wait, is he a subscriber or does he just purchase a lot of things?
Oh, I thought like he had.
No, he'll
subscription.
just
Oh.
go on and just buy stuff.
I love that. I love that.
Like he's bought several Mistborn decks, and then I think
And
he
like they're for gifts too.
yeah, he's bought a Tigers deck, a Legal Tender deck, I mean just so many, and it's just like we'll see his name on ShipStation and we'll just be like, hey Brayden, your decks are ready.
Yeah. Jackson, this question's for you. If you have.
I can comprehend.
Yeah.
Question.
This is from Turbo and Turtle.
Okay, Turbo and Turtle.
Talk about the current state of the playing card industry as you see it.
Well, not to sound like a smart A, I really don't follow the current market of playing cards. I really don't care what he's doing. I think that there's lots of people designing playing cards. What?
Someone said, when you release this deck, you'll probably get someone saying that, why did you put fart nuggets in Chinese on your tuck case?
Yeah. Well, it's Japanese.
It's Japanese, first of all.
I mean, I honestly don't follow it that much because I'm barely hanging on to just
Production.
getting my own stuff done for my own playing card world.
Which is why you're killing it.
And also,
I'm the prize.
I also don't pay attention because it helps me not like. I don't want to like subconsciously like copy what people are doing, and I'm not necessarily talking about art. I'm talking more like I don't want to copy like trends and stuff, because that's something I do see a lot that happens is like you see a lot of people doing a lot of the same kind of like stupid stuff.
Like who? Like who would you say is doing that? Like doing the same thing over and over again? Is there someone that you can think of that's doing the same exact design over and over again and just changing the title of the tuck?
Yeah, I think
and all the court cards look exactly the same.
There's a company called Theory 12. No, it's So, but
hey, Will Umstein said, "Do y'all have an Atlantis theme deck?"
We are gonna have one in
Boom.
January.
Heck yeah!
January's deck.
I have to go to the bathroom right quick.
Cool, bro. Do you have your away screen? Oh no, we'll stay here. Never mind.
Yeah, you can stay there.
Yeah, we are doing an Atlantis deck. Yes.
I didn't get a handshake.
Well, you're also sitting down.
I didn't get a handshake when I walked in the door.
Ignored.
Hey, push Control and Q at the same time. No, don't do it. I'm kidding.
How do I change the camera?
Push
This
one.
is-
There you are.
Guys. I'll be taking over today.
I'm gonna go and finish up this design.
We're actually gonna change up the whole concept here. It's gonna be a Jake themed deck. That's what we're gonna do. Dude, this is so nice. The setup right here is so cool. I mean, I've never looked at his.
We've
Never
probably
sat
never
down
sat in the
Yeah.
chair and like seen it from
My gosh,
Jackson's
this
perspective.
This mouse is crazy.
But Jake, you are a gamer, right?
Hey,
you-
David Swisher,
Not
thanks
this
for joining us.
Okay, I'm gonna go before I get fired.
Will Umstein. Hey, Will Umstein, I'm glad that you're new here,
Oh yeah.
and we are glad that you're here. I was not answering that sarcastically. I was just excited that you asked about a deck that we're actually doing. Because a lot of times
Oh,
people come
yeah.
with, they ask questions about decks and we're like, no, we can't do that. It's licensed or it's copywritten or all this stuff. And the fact that you brought up something is like, oh no, we just talked about doing that.
Well, and also the deep sea one, the one that Angel.
So it doesn't
or
matter that you're new here. You're welcome.
the one that June, one of the back designs that June designed. It's also another sea deck,
Oh, yeah?
sea themed deck.
Angelfish.
Yeah.
Yes, we're not changing subs next year because that was a nightmare. So the subs will still be divided into two separate subscriptions.
Yes.
Maybe in a couple years we'll switch back, but who knows? But
It
we're not
depends on
changing
how
anything right
he's
now.
feeling.
We're not changing anything right now. It
solely depends on how Jackson's feeling.
I'm serious.
Steve Green said, "Yeah, I hate that about our conversation about similar decks. One deck, 10 different colors, just try to make a few more bucks. That's what I like about Jackson. He puts a lot of work and effort into his decks. Boom, not
So,
roasted."
He's probably not a fan of Kenneth Lorne Preston.
C Dub says, "Man,
Jakeson.
Jakeson Robinson looks different." Chris O'Neill said, "That's like the Resolute desk. You can't sit there unless you're president. You could be fired for treason.
Tried
for treason."
Did Jake try to sit in my chair?
No, he did sit in your chair.
Oh, that one's
Yeah,
cool.
he wants. Jake wants a Jake themed deck.
Okay, I'll get right on that. I like this one. This like double. What would be in the deck? Just lame.
Rice cakes. Chick-fil-A.
Like huge casserole dishes of macaroni and cheese.
Andrew, are there-
No, Panda Express.
Yeah,
Fazoli's
Oh my gosh.
rice cakes.
and rice cakes.
Andrew, you asked the question about seeing reprints of past posters. Which ones are you referring to? Because that is kind of on our list of things to do on our website.
Look at this one with like the little snakes on it. Like the trailer things. That's pretty cool. Oh, I like this double.
Do a deck with nothing but donkeys. Jakeson deck.
Was that a C-dub idea?
Yeah.
It sounded like a C-dub idea.
Jackson, does it throw off your creative flow when fans throw deck ideas that
No.
they want? No.
Totally used to it. I have a
I mean, he won't accept them, but
I
it
have
doesn't
a-
throw him off.
I have a brother-in-law who basically every time I see him, he is insistent about giving me deck ideas, and
They're all licensed.
they're all
properties. Yeah.
lame and licensed.
A mall food court deck. That's pretty funny.
Andrew said dollar bill poster. Talking about reprints.
Dollar. Oh, you mean the Art of Money Lost?
Sure.
I don't know.
I'm assuming.
I'm asking. I don't know. Oh, that one's nice. I like
Oh,
that one.
Reed said a Don't Tread on Me poster.
We have some, don't we? No. I'm thinking of the uncut sheets or something.
I think you're right. We may have some. Send me an email at support@kingswildproject.com and I'll find out for you.
Where?
I bet it was you from the last time you were here. I bet that's from when you did Crow Brand. Don't worry about it. Oh, the Varum Videre poster. That is a cool design.
We had a poster?
I think they're saying that would be a cool poster.
Print.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
No, actually, I don't think you did a print because you didn't have your big industrial printer yet.
Mm-mm.
Is that mine?
What was I about to do? I was about to start a poll.
What should Jake's deck name be? Oh, is it time for the next piece of the code? For the discount code?
Did you give one?
No.
Oh, because June did it right at 5. So we got to wait till 6.
Well, no. She did it at 4.
You've been here for an hour?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, we're 16 minutes behind. Sorry. I was just about to ask who has all of the digits of the code. But why don't you go give us 2 more digits? Digits.
We'll do MD.
Oh my gosh. MD for Mariana.
Listen, Hannah's numbers were her birthday.
Oh, that's funny.
So, yeah.
And the last 7 digits is going to be my social security number. So it is 18. I'm just kidding.
What were the?
It's MD is the next 2 digis on the. Who does anyone still have the? Does anyone have all of the digits? There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 17 digits so far.
Sita, Adam, Katie.
Here, I'll do a poll. Y'all don't have to answer.
Yep. Sita said I got them. Excuse me. I got them all.
I mean, you can rewind and just look. Jacob Jingleheimer Smith.
They probably don't want to reprint it.
Well, you have proof. Oh, Norwegian Cruises from Fort Lauderdale, Florida is calling me. That's got to be nothing but spam, right? I should do it live on there.
Do you know we can Bluetooth hook up a phone to the Roadcaster and I can have call-ins?
Hello.
Hello, my name is Daisha, a personal cruise consultant with Norwegian Cruise Line.
Oh yeah!
Can I get a?
Can I get a? Oh!
Oh my
I feel bad I just hung up on her, but
that's just some poor girl just trying to do her job, trying to pay for.
You know the last thing I want to do?
Is that how you feel when you yell at me?
You want to know the last thing I want to do in life right now? Sit on a boat.
A boat
with 1,000 other.
Nope.
People.
Nope.
We've gone on cruises before, and I finally was like, "This is gross."
We went on a cruise for a honeymoon, and it was.
It's so cramped. There's so many people in the smallest pool. For those of you on here that are like, no, I love cruises. I go with them. That's great. You know what? I'm so happy for you guys. I really am. It's just not for me. Not anymore. And then you're stuck on this boat. It's like, oh. We've been on Norwegian. That's why they called me. That's the good one.
I think my parents went on Norwegian.
We went on a Carnival cruise.
Well, we've been on like 3 or 4 Carnival cruises, and that's like, sorry for anyone that works for Carnival or is like a Carnival cruise member. But I mean, let's be honest, they're cheaper for a reason.
Will said, I recently saw a deck that was built on a map background. Each card had a distinct piece of that map. Thought that was a really cool idea. Do you know which deck that was?
Yeah, it was a deck they had during World War II that they dropped on the, they dropped on the soldiers, and then you could wet them, and they would split the cards in half, and the map would be on the inside, and they put them together. It's called the escape map. and they helped, and it had like German camp locations and helped the prisoners escape.
Huh.
Little history for you. Dropping some bombs
in the battlefield.
Do you know what World War II was, Jake?
Bro, are we on court cards?
Yeah, we're on court cards.
Oh.
We're on court cards.
Wish we had 3 mics.
Yeah, I do too.
Who would be the third one for?
4 mics.
June. Bring June back in.
Bring June back in.
Gosh, lay off on the soup. We had a very nice conversation. She just giggled. It was a good giggly. Seat Up said, I went on a senior citizen cruise, I think. Whole boat smelled like vapor rub and mothballs. And dinner was at 4 p.m.
Breakfast is like 2 a.m. You know what that is? That is a medal my grandfather Trut won. Literally ran into a burning building and saved a kid.
And you got this?
Got that medal. Yeah.
Dude, that is
Yeah. It's awesome. Yep. From burning building. It's like literally what it's for. Here, I can show it. I'll show it. This is the same Trut that the new deck is after. Carnegie Hero Fund, and then it says,
David said, Mariana, thank you so much for your wonderful customer service. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Isn't that
That was
awesome?
very kind. I don't get that often, but I appreciate it very much. And I enjoy talking to you guys. I do. I'm not just saying that because I'm paid to answer your questions.
Steve Green just said, is there a website that displays pictures of all of Jackson's deck? If not, it would be super cool if there's an online museum. Tim, you have plenty of time to build that, right? Suicide Viking said, Steve, it sounds like we need that PowerPoint. And yeah, we were talking about.
Yeah.
Speaking of Truett, I mean, it's just serendipitous that you looked at that coin.
Right.
Because what is this? What is it?
wait, let me get it up there for you guys. A Truett deck to me right there, boys and girls.
Is that the new gilded Truett deck?
That's the new gilded Truett deck.
What's that gold tear strip for?
Because it's gilded.
Is it the gilded one? Hey, what number is it? Oh, okay. It's not number. It's not number. It's got a number on it.
It has a number on it, but we're not going to give this one away because this is edition number 2. So we're not. We're going to get another edition. But
Yes.
these aren't available. No one's seen this.
Show them the seal.
Show them what it would look like. Oh my god.
Wow.
That's fire. That's dope.
And let me tell you, I wish you could show this picture.
What picture? I can't have a computer.
No, but how can I give it to you?
Don't I have the internet?
Oh, I'll give you on the Slack.
Is it one of the pictures that you took?
It's one of the pictures I took.
Oh, Tim's been working
And
really hard on the Truett
I
photos.
worked harder on this deck than any other deck.
It looks pretty good. Like it looks real good.
So
Jake,
I'm going
are
to
you
send him
ready
this
to sit
photo.
down? I'm leaving the mic, but I'm not actually leaving because I live here. But see you guys.
Thanks.
We're going to give this giveaway in just a second, but I want to show you this picture first. Why don't I put it on the website? Because the plan is to tease it out slowly. And if I just put it on the website, then that ruins my whole strategy of teasing things out.
We gotta build some hype.
It's going to be there soon because it looks... When are those decks available for order? Soon. I'll say within the next 30 days. In September. In 3 weeks.
3 weeks, guys. Don't tell anyone. Are they playing like soccer upstairs?
No, they're running around in wooden clogs.
They're bowling currently.
They're
upstairs.
bowling. with granite bowling balls.
That's actually a good story I could tell of
You
something
bowl
I
with
did in
granite bowling balls?
No, something I did in college,
Which is
sophomore
still
year.
now?
Which is still now, but freshman and sophomore year, I lived in a dorm, and we made up a game called The Most Dangerous Game. And what the most dangerous game was in our possession, we had a bunch of pool balls from like the pool table we had in our little cluster, and we also had access to a bowling ball. And we go to like a random floor in our dorm, and we would take the ball, and just chuck it at someone's door.
Awful.
That is the
awful.
worst. Y'all are. This is why the world is falling apart.
We would just chuck it at the door as hard as we could, and the doors were like solid wood. So when it hit the door, when the balls hit the door, it was so loud. It sounded like a gunshot from inside your room. And then we would run, pick up the bowling ball, and just like sprint away, just laughing our tails off, running with a bowling ball and a bunch of pool balls.
Yeah, I just slacked you a sweet photo, a yet to be released photo.
Oh my gosh, those look so sick. When did you take those?
This week.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. Look at that.
If you don't want that, you're crazy.
So the thing on the left is the original Colt 38 snub-nose box that it's my grandfather's. That I modeled the stuff after. Let me see if I can get to the other one.
God, this little gnat.
Dude, I felt it.
Dude, they're all over me, bro.
Like one went in my ear hole earlier. Like in the canal.
Look at that.
Oh man.
Come on. And there's the ammo boxes in the background that the tuck boxes were inspired by. Look at the gilding on that mauve.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to show that sweet gold gilding. It is like,
it's not the normal gold that we
it's
usually use. It's
beautiful.
Like almost like a brass.
And I think it's actually plated in 24 karat gold, correct?
And also notice
the decks are only $5,000 each.
Yeah. The gilded tuck cases have the red foil. People don't know that yet, but the standards have red ink.
Guys, these pictures have not been shown because we're trying to tease things out, but we're just going for it today.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this.
Yeah, and I have one in my hand.
And we're gonna give it away.
It's just I just want to get rid of it. So right now, if you've already said I want up until this point, just say it again. Right now, and go. If you want to say I want, and then we'll do a sweet giveaway.
Dude, I'll enter in it
with this deck. It's not number 2, even though this one says number 2. We're gonna do a different number because we're gonna. Dude, that's a special number.
I'm a little cold right here.
That's why we have the throw.
Thanks.
So
do you need some hot chocolate or some
who wants it? Who wants it?
Oolong tea?
Hot cocoa.
Oh my gosh, you're like,
dude, I'm
up to the neck.
Freezing.
No, people want this.
So
this is not released. This is not available on our website. This is not anywhere.
This is unprecedented
This
stuff.
is for the. You know why? Why are we doing this, Jake?
Well, we're doing it for many reasons, but the first reason is because
you better say the right answer.
We love you guys.
And why? Why these people? Why are these people?
Because you
have
are
access to it.
Because, like they say.
Oh my gosh.
What do they?
How
say?
long is this answer?
I don't know. Because you are the most committed.
You're the
supporters.
hardcore supporters
yes, exactly.
who are sitting here on a Thursday. With to-do lists and bills to be paid, and you said, you know what? Screw those things. I'm going to sit here and watch two idiots talk for hours about nonsensical things. And for that, not only do you get to see this great deck design, because that's really why you're here.
Yeah.
But also, you know, you get like sweet things that we just throw your way.
We just give you little presents.
And a lot of people want this deck. Holy cow.
I mean,
Steve,
I want it.
Thanks, Steve. Steve, I'm just gonna focus for a second on your accolades. I'm gonna just.
Dude, Tim does have top level skill.
That in.
Oh, did you? Was this the deck that you took with your film camera?
I do have a film photo of it.
Yeah, it's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, I do.
That'd be pretty
So
cool.
we're going to give just a couple more seconds here. In fact, I need to post a tease on Instagram.
Ooh.
I have a cool. Have you seen this?
You should tell all them to go ahead and go like it as soon as
Yeah.
you post it.
I'm about to post a tease. Now, don't go on this post and say, "Oh, I know what it is," because it's kind of like shaded out and you can't see what it is. So don't go on there and be that J-hole. J-hole's what I call Jake. That J-hole that goes on there is like, "Oh, I know that's the Truett deck because I just saw it in person and I took a screen grab of it on my computer and I'm going to post it on my own personal Instagram." Don't
leak it.
Don't do that.
Don't be an
I
idiot.
mean, it's not that big of a
Don't be a
surprise. But we're
J-hole.
trying to like build like some sense of wow factor. So I am posting a sweet look at that. I fixed it so it looks more like a tuck now. That's good. Yeah. I just posted. What date is it released on? 9. What do we say? 9/15.
Sure.
I think that's right. I'm not going to say sure, but it's all wrong. Next week is
Jackson, have you ever used this?
Yep, September 15th.
What is it? Yeah. He said in the Lord of the Rings video.
Okay, I just posted a tease on Instagram. It's pretty cool. Worked hard on that, Mo. Oh, time limit.
Oh, gotta have
I have
boundaries.
this time limit, but I always just supposed to ignore.
Well, I mean, I feel like there's
But
no
it still
purpose
makes-
in that.
No, it still makes me question.
Oh, maybe I am spending a
maybe
little bit of
this
too
is
much
a little
time.
Too much time.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we got all day I want. I just posted that. How do you enter the giveaway, Matthew? I put your name down. You don't have to do anything.
Matthew, you're already engrafted. In.
Yep. So how do I enter the giveaway? You asking how you enter the giveaway entered
Just
you in the
entered
giveaway.
you.
So Squawk, your multiple I wants and begging and pleadings don't give you a better chance, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I love you, Squawk. Squawk.
Okay.
He
I
said,
think-
"I'm on my knees."
I'm on my knees.
Squawk.
I get on my knees. Wheel of names. Howdy, Jake. I love you, dog. Aw, Jude.
You was my brother.
What's up, brother?
Oh, that's my main man right there.
Are y'all buddies?
Oh yeah, we're tight.
What's that like having a brother that you're really close with?
It's
Oh, that sounded so bad, but I'm not taking it back.
it's amazing.
And I'm being for real. Like, what's it like having a brother?
Oh,
that's
it's
like,
awesome. Well,
he's my friend.
yeah. Well, he is my friend. Well, we do a lot of things. Like when we were growing up, we did a lot of things together. Like we would get into a lot of the same things. Like we used to get in big Minecraft phases. We just play Minecraft forever together, make worlds and stuff. We also used to do random stuff. But yeah, it's great.
So your entire childhood, you
You
encapsulate like we did some stuff and Minecraft.
Okay, let me think of other things that we did together. We often would go. We had a shopping center near our house, and we would go to the smoothie place over there, and we'd just get smoothies and just hang out and just sneak around. Oh, and there's some stories of us going ding dong ditching in houses around us.
Ding dong ditching.
And dude,
What
those
did you
stories.
just call it?
Ding
What?
dong
ditch.
ditch.
Is that like where you run? You
Yeah.
hit
So
the
you go
doorbell and
ring
you
the
run?
doorbell and then you run away.
That's pretty.
But there was one time.
It seems like the most dangerous game.
It kind of is like
Well,
the most
yeah,
dangerous
especially
game.
nowadays.
But he did it, and then they didn't come to the door. So we were like, dude, go back and do it again. And so it was like late at night. It was really dark out. And so he goes back, and as soon as he's about to ring the doorbell, the door swings like wide open, and this lady just starts yelling at him. So then he runs away, and then he falls, and then we all ran away. It was a great time.
You just left him there?
No, we all ran away eventually.
And he died.
And he's no longer with us.
My gosh. Okay, I have everyone's name in there, and I went through and made sure because a couple of you guys recently added. He already was on there. Trying to take off those who like put it on 19 times.
Squawk.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, Squawk.
It's a lot of names, man.
All right, it is a lot of names. Well, yeah, it's also comments. So it might pick a comment. That doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here we go. I'm spinning. This is a sweet deal. I don't know if people realize.
25% off? What is it?
No, this deck we're giving away.
Yeah.
It was. I'm gonna tell.
No, just said the winner was I want.
Yeah, the winner was I want it. It's got to pick a name.
We have a winner.
Oh.
James Baker. James Baker, you are the winner of this sweet, not this one, but one similar to this that's not number 2.
I forgot to change the guest title.
Oh, it's fine. You are the winner of a sweet Truett Gilded Unavailable for You deck. J-Hole.
What?
He put your title as J-Hole.
Oh, thanks, man.
James Baker, dude. Congratulations. All 49 other people hate you right now.
And can I say who it almost landed on?
I want one. No.
Oh no, I shouldn't. Okay, I won't do that. But still working on a name. Asked if I shaved the stash, and I did shave the stash. That is something I did. Did it last?
I did it.
I did. I did last night. I'm also still.
Trendy.
Yeah. I shaved it last night or the night before. I just wasn't feeling it.
You felt creepy?
Yeah, I did.
James said, "Let's come on." Actually, let's come on.
What does that mean?
It's something I said in a video once. And they made
you excited?
They made a meme out of it or something. Let's come on.
That's so funny.
There's a lot of those that could be made into memes for sure. So, Jake.
Yeah.
Kind of getting tired of talking.
All right.
So I'll let you lead for a little bit.
I can take
you
it
can
over.
Ask me questions. Or?
Well, yeah. Well, first question I want to ask is, how has your day been today? I feel like I haven't gotten to ask you that.
Sorry, I just read something on Instagram. Will Jackson be back? I don't know what that means. Okay. My day's been good. It's funny because this is the furthest thing outside of my comfort zone.
Talking for a long time.
But I think it's because there's no one sitting here, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But I just don't talk much. You know this.
Yeah. You'll come out of your little hobbit hole and you'll be like,
hole.
And he'll like growl at us.
I'll come out and be like, grumble, 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 grumble.
And he'll like bark at us sometimes too.
Where's my cheese crisps? Someone go get me a salad.
Somebody give me some leaves to chew on.
Where's my salad at, guys?
Yeah.
No, it's been good.
Yeah. What's
the highlight?
Yeah, give me a highlight.
Honestly, and I'm not like picking favorites because I don't do that. But honestly, like I haven't talked with Hannah at all.
Oh yeah.
She's only been here for 2 weeks, and like and I'm like, oh Hannah, tell me about your life. So like asking her questions was cool.
She's a good person to have a conversation with. She can talk for a while, in a good way, not in a bad way. Like she can make something out of nothing with in a conversation, if that makes sense. Yeah,
you are a question king.
I just like asking questions.
Like I don't need this let's get deep questions for couples.
No, I can ask
that is you.
I can ask some juicy questions.
Sorry, I'm reading comments. I'm not stuck. Oh, everyone's just saying, see, that's why I like this crew of people, because everyone's like, congrats, James, congrats. No one's like, James, you're the worst human in the world. I know where you live. Like, there's no doxing on this, and I like that about the King's Wild crew.
Good job, everyone.
No doxing allowed.
Good job, everyone, for being positive.
Non-douchebags.
Non-douche canoes. Wow.
What is it?
I don't. That's not.
The kids say now.
Douche canoe.
So have you heard someone say
the T? Was it
that's
T?
the T?
The T?
Oh yeah.
What's the T?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so old. What in the world is that?
It's kind of like, it was like people said it a lot like 6 months ago. It's not as much of
that fast where things.
Dude, yeah, things change like that, like really fast.
Okay, let's dissect this.
Okay.
I admit that I am old. I am not in it. I am not cool.
Okay.
I am not hip to the things of the world.
Yeah.
Although you have said I'm a pretty cool 40-year-old.
You're the youngest 40-year-old ever.
That's funny. But like, how did that start? Was that a talk on the tick?
Probably. I mean, I don't know.
Was that one of those ticks?
Well, it kind of started like someone would be like, "What's the T, sis?" And then,
why?
I have no idea.
Our kids literally walking around like, I'm gonna say something stupid today.
Probably.
What's the paint bucket, bro? So dumb.
Yeah, that's
The fact that we use the term viral for something so stupid.
And that's how the world ended.
And that's when
but
Jesus came
it's
back.
become like
He's
a
like, you know
thing.
what?
What?
Jesus is up there just like, you know what? TikTok did it for me. That's the end.
TikTok was the straw that broke the camel's back.
I could just see him getting up.
Get my 4 horses.
Off his so he's like, I've had enough of this talk tick thing.
Oh man.
Where's the 4 horses at, guys? Bring me the
Burgers. Yeah, that's not what this is, but this is to just keep. What about all the other people here? I'm making it. That's why they're making a lot of burgers. Okay, sorry.
I had Chick-fil-A, by the way, so I'm.
I'll eat 2.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, that's the tea. So dumb.
So what? Okay, what else are people saying right now? What's one thing?
James
yeah,
Baker
but
said-
that's also like 4 months old. It's like
Yeah, I got in trouble for saying that. They're like, no, Tim, that's not cool anymore. Remember?
4 months old. I have laundry that's 4 months old.
No, remember we were out to Friday lunch one day, and I was like, I was being funny.
Which I'm not invited to, by the way.
what's because you're not even.
I
there?
was being funny, like on purpose, like trying to be like the old guy. I was
Yeah.
like, yo, what's bussin'? And Grace is like, that's not cool anymore. I'm like, dang, Grace just shot me
Dude,
down.
she has to come to one of these
Oh
to
my gosh.
experience.
So James
For
Baker
celebrity
asks,
experience.
how old are you, Jude?
Oh, Jude, my brother.
I think he may.
Well, my name's Jake, and I'm 21. My brother
Phantom
is
Hannes, welcome back.
17, 18, something like that. 17. Yeah. What were we just talking about? Oh yeah. So
Some nonsensical chaos.
what else is a word right now that people are saying?
Oh,
That's what I wanna
We're
know.
back on the talks.
I can't think of anything.
Was it Fleek?
No, that was like a few
That's
years
4
ago.
years ago.
That's like 19 years
On
ago.
fleek.
Your eyebrow. It started with like saying something about someone's eyebrows that were on fleek.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna punch somebody directly in
I
the
hate
eyebrows.
What's okay? What right now? What's
That's
the
what I'm
word?
trying to think of. What is? I deleted
so
TikTok. I
dumb.
don't really. Oh. Oh yeah.
Have you read
There's
the
this-
terms of service?
No,
on
but it's kind of
TikTok?
whack. I've heard some crazy
It
stuff in
is
there.
nutso.
Oh yeah, no cap is something that is still probably pretty popular. C-dub, like you say something and you say no cap, that means you're not lying. But
See, when we were young, like cap was something different.
Like you cap somebody.
Yeah,
Oh, that
like
was
you're
like-
gonna,
like a
you're gonna
bullet.
put a bullet in someone.
yeah, no cap.
Okay, here's current slang word. Oh, that's
Those are
2021.
not. Oh yeah, period is kind of one. Like period.
So let's see if these are still. This is from. We're going to deep dive into the interwebs.
Family
This is from
education.
at familyeducation.com. The newest teen slang trends. I'm just gonna read this. This is funny. It's like this is made for me, but it's also outdated already. Even though you're a parent.
Oh
Let's
my
get
gosh.
serious.
This is
Even
for
though-
this is for the parents who have no idea what the internet is.
Even though you're a parent, it probably still feels like you were a teen just a few years ago in some ways.
Oh my gosh.
Whether you're trying not to LOL as you decide your teen's text message to you, or whether you feel the need to utter OMG as you listen to the gossiping of your teen.
I want to punch whoever wrote
My
this
God.
directly in the throat.
Okay, boomer, now try not to feel too old as you make your way through our guide of the top 20 to 21 teen slangs. Please update. Okay. That's extra. These are too old.
Okay, I got some.
It's yeets, big yikes,
Big yikes.
finsta.
Oh yeah, Finsta. That was kind of old.
I've never heard of any. Okay, flex. I got that. Cool flex, bro. Low key. I hate that. I hate.
Oh,
low
you know what
key.
I hate? I hate when people say, "She understood the assignment." Dude, that's like my least favorite thing.
I have no idea what you're
What?
talking
She
about.
understood the assignment?
Yes, or like Jackson, you understood the assignment with that deck, man. That deck looks looks
I- and
awesome.
you know
It
what I
is
hate?
so stupid.
I hate that you have to say it with this. This right here. This.
Oh my
she understood
gosh.
the assignment. I'm like, oh my gosh. What's
She ate that.
CD9?
That's sending me, man. That means that's making me mad.
I'm shook. These are real old.
Hey, he rent free. You know what that means? Here, let's play a game.
That's
I'm
sus.
gonna guess.
Okay, now
have
you
to-
tell me the thing, and
you
then
have
I'm
to
gonna
guess.
guess what it means.
All right.
This is good. Forget
Rent
this.
free. What does that mean? What do you think that means?
You still live with your parents?
Nope.
Okay.
If someone's
and that sounds something like you live rent free in somebody's brain.
Yeah.
Like I'm in your brain.
I know
Yep.
what that means. Yeah.
All
I'm in
right.
your head.
What is Well, see, that's not really it. Let's see. What do you think it means?
Chippy?
What? Chippy? What does that mean?
Chipotle? I don't know.
I don't know. What about vibe check? You know what vibe check is?
I hate low key drop. This deck is going to be drop. So dumb. That is dumb. You're right. Yep. What did you say? Sorry.
What did I just say? I don't even know. Oh, vibe check. Vibe check.
Like, make sure you're cool.
Yeah. Like, you all right? Like, vibe check.
It's also dumb. Oh, that's the new. All right, there we go. That's a new TikTok we're gonna make.
Hey, what does it mean when something hits different?
It's just like that's like an old school term of
not
like,
right.
Man, that song just hits different. It's
Yeah.
a good thing, isn't it? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that just hits different. Like that just gets me. Yeah, it hits the spot. That's it.
Hey, you know what drip is? Yeah, you know what drip is. You're not
No, I
an
don't.
idiot.
It's big mad, bro.
You don't know what drip is?
It's Gucci, baby. Just kidding. That's so
Do
old.
you know what drip
I'm gonna
is?
start calling all these people J-holes.
Man, it's so chuggy. Chuggy?
I don't even know what that is.
Gucci.
No,
That's Gucci. No,
no, that's chuggy. Out of style.
I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. That lady does not know what she's talking about. Do you want drip? Do you know what drip is? Drip? Do you have drip?
Like your style is dripping.
Yeah. That means like you got good style.
Hey, I did pretty good.
Yeah. I always said you're the youngest.
It's at least a C minus.
Yeah. That's the floor. That's the floor.
I don't care. Ask me how much I care next.
How much do you care?
I like this firework snakes going on.
Little streamers.
Oh, we're gonna insert a like those cards when you open them. There's a sound effect.
Oh,
When you open this deck, it's just gonna go pew 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 pew.
and when you open the deck, there's going to be
Explosion.
confetti that just shoots out of the box.
And then it's like in Mission Impossible, it explodes. Yeah. This deck will self-destruct. No, not
I think your brother just said something.
Oh, see you, Jude.
air.
I'll see you on Christmas. No, dude, I'll see you on Thanksgiving, man.
Did he say
Where's your
air?
brother live?
Charlotte.
That's right.
Hey, Jude. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
guys,
Jude.
guys.
Oh, they don't know what's about that.
I was in Walmart this morning getting Let's Get Deep questions for couples. Purchasing that and some gum for the ASMR session.
Wait, what?
What's ASMR?
That's the.
You don't know what ASMR is?
No, that's why I asked.
It's just like very, very quiet noises. Like.
Okay.
Can you hear that? Does that make you mad?
Nope.
It kind of makes me mad.
Supposed to soothe you.
And you're supposed to make the microphone like super sensitive, so like it can hear the slightest noise.
Like this. Oh yeah, y'all don't have the monitors on.
Yeah.
I hear everything. Thank you. Thank you.
Cool. Just wanted confirmation.
That is hilarious.
What was I just saying? Oh, I'm in
You were
Walmart. It is August 25th. I am not kidding. There was a Christmas song on.
Oh, in the Walmart?
In Walmart.
Have a holly
South Clayton.
jolly
What was it
Christmas.
playing?
It was like, it might have been, it's beginning to look a lot like, I'm like, what is happening?
What is going on?
It's not Christmas time.
Jackson, you have a question from Squawk.
Talk to me.
He's wanting to make a custom deck of
Sorry,
cards
Squawk,
for
you've asked
his
this several
squadron. Any advice where to start?
The back design.
There you go.
Do
Start with
it.
the back design.
Start with the back design.
And these
yeah.
templates, you got them directly from United States Playing Card Company, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Start with a back design. Once you get that nailed, I mean, the rest just comes
rest is
together in
history.
a matter of 7 hours. These are looking really cool. How you feeling over there?
I'm feeling great.
Feeling good?
I'm stretching just a little bit, but I'm feeling good.
What's your what do you think is your ETA? If you had a guess.
What is it? It's almost 6.
Let me say
Probably when it gets dark. When it starts getting dark, I'm probably done.
That'll be good.
I'm thinking that the Joker might take a little bit longer just because I got to draw some stuff.
Is the tuck done?
No.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done the back yet.
I didn't know.
Once I get the back done, it'll come right in together. But I'm thinking it'll be like 9 o'clock.
That's not bad at all.
Is us talking distracting you?
No, that's good.
Is it making you mad?
Nope.
Does this make you mad?
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
Jackson, what's the story of this hatchet behind me?
That is Daniel Boone's.
That is a tomahawk my dad gave me as a birthday present.
Whoa.
And I used to, the reason why it's dirty is I had it, when I lived in Austin, I had just had it in the backyard and had this big oak tree that was cut down. And I just had it always stuck in the oak tree, and I would just go out there and throw it just to like think.
Oh, that's cool.
Throw it into the oak tree.
That's sick.
I mean,
he was cool before cool was cool.
Yeah. I didn't have to do axe throwing like on a bachelor party to think I was cool.
Oh. That makes me mad.
What?
Axe throwing.
What
It's
makes
like
you, Jake, what makes you mad?
what makes me mad? There's two things that make me mad. One thing that makes me mad.
When your Chick-fil-A sandwich is burnt?
No. Is when, what was I just saying that made me mad? I don't remember. But
axe throwing.
Oh, yeah. Axe throwing. I find it a little bit kind of dumb. Also, what I find dumb is when, one of my pet peeves is like when someone says something bad about one of my friends or something like that. When people talk bad about like someone that I like, I don't like that. I don't know why I just thought of that. But yep, that's it.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be something that makes you mad, just a pet peeve.
Pet peeve of mine. Oh, you know what a pet peeve of mine is? Okay,
Your coworkers are grumpy?
No.
I feel like whenever I'm grumpy, like you get offended.
No, I just feed off your energy. So if you're grumpy, I'm just gonna be like,
it's a lot of pressure.
No, I'm just gonna be like, okay, that's all right. Like I'm just gonna be like myself. I'm not gonna like try to be happy go lucky around you if you're like chill. You know what I mean?
What's my ratio
of like happy to sad?
Yeah. It's not necessarily sad. It's just,
or just
focused.
Yeah, focused. It's probably like 50,
I get focused.
It's 50.
We had a guest come in yesterday.
45, 55 maybe.
And I was very focused. Oh, it was Steve Green. Yeah. Steve Green. I was
The legend
very,
himself.
very, very focused yesterday. So if I came across as like, man, Tim is a J-hole.
Jinx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Please
6,
don't think
7.
I was a J-hole. I was just focused and time constrained.
He was.
And when I'm focused and time constrained, I may come across as like, man, that guy's a jerk face. I may come across as a jerk face all the time. I don't know.
No, you don't. Okay.
Great.
50% of the time. Just kidding. Just sometimes. Oh yeah, the thing that is my pet peeve when someone has coffee like in a cup, like iced coffee, in one of those plastic cups, and they like swirl it around. That noise like of iced coffee in a plastic cup being swirled around just grinds my gears.
Grinds my gears.
Yeah. And most crinkled bags, like most paper bags when people crinkle it.
There was a noise I did the other day that bothered you. What was that?
Probably something like styrofoam or something, cardboard. That is true. I don't. I don't remember. I don't know.
I think I was smacking my gum one day, and you were like, "Oh my gosh, stop!"
You have any pet peeves?
I already talked about my pet peeves.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was people in the self-checkout line.
Oh, I like people
that don't deserve to be there.
Oh, yeah, that people are really slow. I was in
No,
Walmart.
I'm fine if you have a lot of stuff, but I'm not fine if it's like, I don't know how to operate my phone. How am I going to operate this
I don't know
computer?
how to tie my own dang shoes.
No, but literally, like, I don't know how to work a cell phone with a screen. How do you expect to work a computer machine where you have to type in numbers sometimes? You have to weigh things. And it's just like, I've been standing behind you for 47 minutes. It's never that long. But
Yeah, I doubt it, but that's cool.
What else you got for me? Wow.
I don't know if they can hear that.
Jungle gym upstairs.
Oh yeah, we can hear it.
What's your son getting into these days?
I'm gonna divert that question.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you this.
Okay. Does it relate to him?
I think we'll show it on here when Jackson takes a break.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
What is it?
My dog running through the forest with the GoPro
Oh,
on his
yeah,
back.
that's awesome.
Oh, no way.
Dude. It is.
That is sick.
Dope.
Oh, yeah, you told me you got a mount for him.
Funny. We'll show this.
What is it?
This is so like rude that I'm like, hey, check out this really cool thing that you don't get to see, but we'll show you in a second.
And this is just what he does. What is he doing?
Just looking around, hunting.
Oh my gosh.
Big old ears flopping around.
That is so wild. Does he ever bring dead stuff to you?
No, he's never done that. But what is Sutton getting into? Well, honestly, that kid will swim every single day.
Really?
He would go swimming 4 times a day, and he does. Like it's like he wakes up in the morning. I'm gonna go swimming for 30 minutes, and then after lunch, I'm gonna go swim some more.
You guys have a pool?
And what he does, it's not like he sits around. It's gets out, jumps in, gets out, jumps in, gets out, jumps in, gets out for 30 minutes straight. Like, you are a.
Does it wear him out though?
Yes,
That's good.
That's the best thing we've ever done.
That's good.
Steve, thanks for your thanks for your kindness with. He said, I was really thankful to visit and meet everyone. Thanks for spending some time chatting. I wish it was. I honestly, after you left, Steve, I told Mariana, I was like, man, I wish I wouldn't have been so distracted or busy at that moment because
such a J-hole.
It was also just like at that
wish I wouldn't
moment.
have been a J-hole.
We thought we were gonna have to do another release.
There was a lot happening
There was
at
a
that
lot,
moment,
yeah.
but
Yeah, because that was like, I sometimes will just call and say, hey, let's do this.
in 37 minutes.
Have you showed them your shirt, Jackson?
Yep, we gave one away earlier.
Oh, nice. 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 The one Jackson's wearing. The stream will end early
Yes.
if Jackson finishes.
Well, the
early?
stream end early if Jackson finishes his deck early. Yes. He might transition to other things, but
Probably not.
probably not.
Why not?
I mean, 12 to 14 hours sitting here designing something is still
Significant work.
taxing no matter what, even if it is early.
Jackson, have you begun to think about your next live?
Talk to him about next things whenever he's on here right now.
Well,
The next Enduro?
yeah. No?
I haven't thought about tomorrow.
Probably gonna sleep in.
No, I'm going to
No,
work.
I was about to say probably not. You gonna work out?
I'm definitely going to work out.
That's good.
I got to get ready.
Are you gonna come to the?
Get ready for what, Jackson?
My jiu-jitsu competition.
Oh,
When's your jiu-jitsu competition?
Huh?
When is your competition?
First of all, look at this one right here in the top corner. Let me blow this up so you can see it. Look at this one right here in the corner. It's like asymmetrical. 1 second.
Oh wow,
You just got
that is sick.
so much gold to work with there.
And it has
That's
two,
cool.
it has like a dragon with a parachute.
That's cool.
And this glowing ball has a parachute.
That is sweet.
Love that.
It's I could never figure what this was. These look like little lanterns or something. I like that one with little sparkles.
Yeah, isn't that cool? I don't know why this is so behind. I think
What does J2 mean?
Hmm?
On the screen it says J2.
Oh, that's the
that's the current
code.
discount code piece.
Actually, it's MD. Sorry, you were busy doing something.
It's MD.
What?
Yeah,
I thought I changed it for Mariana.
I thought you did too, but it still says J2. Thanks for that, Stephen Westcock.
Stephen Westcock.
You get an extra
for the dub.
You get an extra code. Just kidding.
They look like sky lanterns. I thought the same thing. Floating lanterns. Whoa. Should we pick a card?
Yeah.
Let's pick a card.
Are you bored already?
No, I just like
Dang.
I just want to have a
Sorry, Jake.
I mean,
You and your throw Your throw rug.
My throw rug is keeping me warm right now. Can I have a piece of gum too, by the way?
Yeah, it's King's Wild property, so you're good.
Okay, thanks. Are you getting another one for yourself?
Yeah, I accidentally swallowed mine.
It takes 7 years to digest.
That's funny. Yeah, it should be MD, not M2, I think.
Yeah, MD is Mariana Do It.
Oh my gosh, I'm just screwing it all up.
Still working on a name.
For what?
That's the guy's name. Is still working on a name.
Austin, thanks for joining us. I'm glad that you are here when we're live. I'm going to give the rundown specifically to you, but just in case anyone else is here that is coming and hasn't been here for a while. This deck is called
The Flower of Fire?
Flower of Fire, inspired by...
Are you telling him or me telling him?
I'm setting you up.
Inspired by Japanese firework catalogs from the 1880s. I will post the Pinterest board
here
that I've created for it here. If you'd like to see.
I bet your Pinterest board is sick.
Dude, my Pinterest board is dope.
It's better than any middle-aged women's Pinterest.
I hope so.
The way this deck is working, we're not doing a pre-order just because pre-orders get a little convoluted with our production schedule and system and shipping and all that. So what we're doing instead is we're not going to release this deck until we have it in hand, at which point we will email you that it's available early to those who are watching, and you will get a 10% off discount at that time. And the way you do that, if you go to our website, there's a banner for Enduro. You just enter your email address in that little box on that page, and we will keep you updated on it. We'll let you know when it's released. You get early access to the deck and any special editions there are. And then you also get that sweet discount. So that's how that works. And now you're caught up.
Cool. And there's a chance.
Squawk, you can rewind, just so you know.
There's a chance you could win $1 million. There is a small chance.
There's no chance you could win $1 million.
I'm just kidding. There's no chance.
Who are you?
Who are you? I was going to say something really interesting.
See you, Steve. Thanks for hopping on.
Goodbye, Steve.
Thanks for not thinking I'm a jerk.
Oh.
And there's a cat.
Can I hold it?
Do not bring that inside.
Never mind, I can't hold it.
I will end its life.
Oh, Jake, here you go. What's the worst date you've ever been on? Do you have any?
I don't really have any bad dates.
You're just a little bad.
I don't have any bad dates because I'm awesome.
No, I really don't. Cause
all the bad dates have been...
Both the people that I've dated have been my friends at first. So it wasn't bad.
Okay. Throw that card away. Have you ever gotten in like big time trouble?
Yeah, at school. At school?
Sure.
Well, one time...
Alicia, enjoy yoga. I hope you find your zen.
Ooh, yoga. One time I cheated on a Spanish exam and got caught. Yeah. Oh, man.
What was your method of cheating?
A note card that I had in my sweatshirt pocket right here.
Gosh,
and
that's so
I was so dumb. It was so dumb. And my teacher was like, "What is that?" And I was like, a note card. And she's like, "Dime," which means like give it to me or something like that. And yep, I got in trouble.
I have a cheating story.
Oh gosh. What'd you do?
So I didn't really cheat. I didn't cheat in school. Except there was this history class in college.
Oh, we got to have a new code. Sorry, it's 604. Gosh, I cannot stay on this. New code. Give me two things. A letter, number, letter.
Here we go. Here's what it is. It is going to be 7.
7.
T. The
T.
letter T.
7T is the next one. The last one was MD. Sorry, we didn't have those up there. This new one is 7T as in Tim.
Has there been a
Your
giveaway?
cheating story. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
So I had this. It was an American history class in college, and the professor was she was super annoying, and it was like the second day of class or whatever, and she was like talking all this smack, like that she could spot a cheater from a mile away.
Oh, and so you just wanted to prove?
No. She was like, I dare you to cheat in my class. I will be able to spot you out. So if you think you can cheat in my class and get away with it, do it. And of course, I'm like, challenge accepted. And of course, I wanted to do it this is before King's Wild, but of course I wanted to do it in K-Dub fashion. And so, I took a Coca-Cola bottle. I redesigned the label and all of the nutritional facts and ingredients were my answers.
No way.
I printed out on like perfect, like gloss laminate.
That's amazing.
Gloss laminate label paper. And like, I had like answers like in the gradient lines behind the Coca-Cola. And I had it on my desk during the entire test like a boss.
And no one found out?
No.
That is insane.
I think I still failed that class.
That's amazing.
That is insane.
No, I didn't fail.
That's so crazy. That is something that you
Don't
would
tell
do.
my mom.
That's
Sorry,
so-
Mom, if you're
that's-
watching.
That's so bussin'.
Bussin'.
That's busting respectfully.
It's bussin' respectfully, yo.
Oh. You understood the assignment.
You understood the assignment on this one. I'm going to start using that all the
No,
time.
it's literally the worst. Can I tell you an opinion I had while I was in the bathroom just a second ago?
Depends, I guess.
This is opinion on society.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm all about that.
He's all about
I think
cultural opinions.
I would love to live in a world where there was no cars
I could get behind that.
and buildings and locations were just extremely close to each other, just a lot closer, so that like the main mode of travel is just walking.
I like it.
Isn't Dubai building that? Have you seen that?
I think I have.
It's like a multi-mile long wall.
Oh, yeah, that's insane.
That is like self-contained. Everything is within this building that's like a
Interesting.
giant wall.
That's cool.
And it's like there's like access to things within a certain, like there's a store every couple blocks, and it's just repeated over and over again.
It's also like got like levels, like
yeah,
up and down. But yeah. Anyways, like I feel like communities would be so much more like connected that way. Like if we had to walk everywhere, and if we weren't just having to be by ourselves and drive all the time. Like if we could walk and just see the same people, and I feel like that'd be pretty sick.
Yes, it's in Syria. It's called The Line.
The Line.
Which also sounds like a B-rated sci-fi movie about a giant city that's in the shape of a wall. Yeah, it's a smart, innovative, and sustainable city.
That's kind of crazy.
Until it gets
everyone
invaded or
murdered.
something.
Until the wall gets.
Until the zombie apocalypse breaks out right there. People are really getting mad about this hourly code thing.
What are they getting mad about?
No, it's like, I only have 17. Oh, man.
The code is
7777777777.
If you get the code, you also get partial rights to the King's Wild project.
Oh my gosh. Why are you giving away
I'm just
$1
kidding.
million and
Who's this
rights?
guy? Who's this guy?
No.
No, nothing we say on here is legally binding.
Blinding?
Legally blinded.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, Austin, it does sound like a young adult novel, like The Hunger Games. It's all within the line.
the line.
Or like, what was the one about
I gotta pull up the comments.
Oh, Ready Player One. It kind of sounds like Ready Player One, like, except for less. The book's better.
The book's better, really. Well, yeah, the book can tell more of a story than the movie can. Hog pen.
Are you talking to me? Because I can't hear you.
Little Lego person here.
I can't hear you.
Put up.
What?
Oh my gosh.
She's going to burn down my burger or bring it down? Or both? Okay.
Tim's gonna bring down the burger. Come on down. Welcome to the Jake Show.
This is J-Hole 105.7, the cat.
You're listening to Nonstop Rock.
Nonstop classic rock here on J-Hole 105.
Yeah.
I feel like every classic rock station announcer sounds the same.
All right, I'm gonna pick a question to ask myself. Okay, guys, are you ready? Okay. All right, you be Tim for now. Oh, hey, I think we got a question. You should do a code that you can use for a specific drawing. You can enter if you're able to provide it at the end of your stream.
That's a good idea.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Write that down so you don't forget to tell Tim.
Okay, write it down. Okay.
Let me get on that.
Hey, I'll get on that real quick. All right, ask me a question.
Okay, where are they? Okay, we're just going right off the deep end. Is there anything about growing older that scares or concerns you?
Yeah. That I'll waste time.
Oh.
I don't want to waste time. Also, I don't want to get. I don't like the thought that I would get slow when I'm older. Like I like the idea that I'll just be quick and be able to do things. I don't like the idea of slowing down.
So stay active.
Yeah.
All right, have you ever thought about doing jujitsu like Jackson?
Nope.
Starting now?
Nope. I do like to work out though.
Get some gains.
Gains.
Gains. Get some gains.
C-Dub asked a question.
Oh no.
Does Jake have a classic childhood movie? Like us as Goonies and like Never Ending Story. What's a
Goonies
21-year-old's
Goonies is
childhood
good.
movie? That's a good question. Good question. Childhood movie for me. It's like you see C-Dub and others. I didn't really watch a whole lot of movies growing up, which is honestly a sad part of my childhood. Classic movie for me growing up. Have you ever seen Super 8? You know that movie?
No, but this is really random, but one of my ex-boyfriends, that was
Ooh.
like his favorite movie.
It is a great movie. I liked it a lot. That's kind of a classic for me, I guess. Let me think. Oh, one movie that's just like I didn't grow up watching it, but Interstellar is just like probably one of the best
love
movies of all
Interstellar.
time.
Yeah, it's good.
And so that movie is just like the absolute best. And I feel like
I
that's
I was a freshman in high school when that came out.
yeah. So that's had a huge impact on like us. An underrated movie?
Treasure Planet. I grew up on Treasure Planet. Like that was a really good movie. It was also one of Kevin's favorite movies too. That's my older brother.
One movie that I love. Yeah. Movie called Miracle on Ice. That's a great movie.
It's a great
what
Disney
is that?
cinematic adventure.
What?
The story of the 1980 U.S. hockey.
Defeat of the Russians. There's a bunch of college kids who beat up a bunch of Russians in hockey, and it was like in the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
And it was just like a crazy underdog story. It's the best.
Okay.
I love hockey. Super 8 is good. Yeah, Interstellar.
Squawk wants to know if you'll please live stream your jujitsu competition.
Should.
I think we could do it.
No,
I'll be the live commentator.
we don't know how it's going to turn out, so it's my first one. So
You're gonna suplex him.
Hey, what's up, Leor?
What else is a good movie?
I like this one right here.
Oh, Ender Game.
See,
That was a good movie. I like that movie.
I really didn't like the movie.
I
'cause
did.
I like the book better.
Oh.
But
The,
I'm
the
ready
actor,
to get right
the
now.
actor's bald head kind of freaked me out.
Which one was that?
I don't know the main guy.
Andrew said, "Do you believe in miracles?"
Yeah, it's from Miracle on Ice.
Okay.
It's a quote.
I was
Dude,
about to say,
seriously,
like,
seriously,
yes.
it's the most amazing movie. Ooh, a little mukbang action here.
A little mukbang.
Mukbang.
Bro, I think we were at a crew lunch when we told Jackson what that was.
Jackson's doing a mukbang. Right, Jackson?
Tim, do you want me to stay here while you eat? Okay, perfect. Right? He's making fun of my chair, but it's...
What is that?
It's...
What are you
the
eating?
Chair? Oh.
A burger and
And... lettuce. That's good.
nice cheese. That's good.
Mm.
Ooh, Jackson's eating a watermelon.
Bro, watermelon's what's that?
Dude, watermelon is so good.
I like watermelon where it's like super cold and it hurts your teeth when you're biting into
Oh,
it.
yeah.
That's what I want it to be. I don't like room temperature watermelon. Get that crap out of my face.
Get out of here.
Hey, C-Dub said he's coming to your competition, so he'll video it.
I told C-Dub about it. I was like, hey, I got a competition in Atlanta in September.
Is that where he's from?
Yeah. Well, I'm not supposed to say that.
Oop.
Yeah.
We just doxed
Just dox
Sorry,
someone.
one of our
C-Dub.
fans. It's okay. Atlanta's a large area.
Drew, what the heck? My friend Drew's on. What's up, dude?
Drewski. Drewski.
Okay, Squawk, I love your questions. I just gotta say, they're so
Cucumber with sugar.
unique. I just don't
Tastes
like
like
cucumber.
watermelon.
I just don't like cucumber.
I do. I like anything. I'll have anything.
You like Panda Express.
Oh, I love Panda Express.
And hibachi.
Dude, I just love Asian food. Which those are, American adaptations of Asian food, but I still love Asian food. It's so good.
I like beef cookies.
Beef cookies.
For anyone who doesn't
Beef
know, it's a hamburger
cookies.
patty.
Beef cookie.
You should
Jackson's
make
the
that
beef
into a
cookie
sound.
monster.
Beef cookie. You should make that into a sound. A saying at KWP.
Beef cookie?
Yeah. You should make that into a viral saying.
Beef cookie.
Cucumber with salt. Oh, my mom used to make that. I think like a little bit of salt and vinegar in there. That bread was good, man. What? No, cucumber with salt and vinegar.
Let me see if I
Do
can
you put
eat.
salt on your salad though, Tim? Oh, that's interesting.
I'm gonna see if I can eat and video switch this dinner conversation.
So you can do a mukbang.
Mukbang.
Yeah, see, Tim's behind us right here.
Timothy.
Ew. C-Dub. Wait, what?
C-Dub.
I'm not sure what C-Dub was talking about.
C-Dub is going off the deep end here, guys.
Austin said watermelon is good, but have you tried honeydew?
I
Chef's
love
kiss.
honeydew.
Ooh.
I don't think I've had honeydew before.
It's high on the list of the melons.
Mm.
Ballot is what it is called.
Balut?
Ballot.
Excuse you.
Excuse you.
Poop nuggets. Sorry, you're eating.
Ooh, that's a real riddle. That's a real riddle by Squawk. What I'm about to say is true. What I just says was a lie. Is my first statement true? It is not true. It is not true. Wait. Yo, hold on. That just messed me up. Hold on.
What are you talking?
I just say it's true. What I just said was a lie.
See, this is why you can't do certain things
Dude,
with
I
Jake
don't
like this because
know.
he'll just sit with it and won't be able to focus on anything else.
No, I have no idea what the answer to that question is, and that's just gonna mess me up.
What are we talking about?
Jackson,
Squawks
it's a riddle.
teaser.
what I'm about to say is true. What I just said was a lie. Is my first statement true?
7.
7.
That's what I thought too.
Spell red. LSTDR.
It's like Olive this morning. Olive, tell us your favorite letter. Square.
She did not. That's so funny.
Square. Square.
Square.
Hey, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good one. So I mean,
What?
square.
Oh, yeah.
My favorite letter. It sounds like this. It's the letter it makes. Hey, can I tell you all a cool fact? I might have already said this. Do you know how they came up with the name ampersand?
Oh my gosh! See, this is one of the things.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
Oh, ampersand. I said it wrong. Ampersand. That symbol. Okay, so here's actually how it came to be. Ampersand actually used to be part of the alphabet, like a long time ago, like when English was still in its infancy. And when you would say the alphabet, you know, A, B, C, D, all the way through Z, at the end, you would say this: X, Y, Z, and per se, and. That's what you would say to like include it, like and per se, and then it just started to be combined, condensed more and more until it became ampersand.
I feel like I got something on my boots.
I'm serious. I'm pretty sure that's factual.
Where did you find that?
I have no idea.
He just Googled it 2 seconds ago.
No.
No, we had this conversation a few weeks ago.
I told you this?
Yeah.
Oh. Huh?
Nah.
No, that sounds weird.
ID10T?
Do you remember that when you seen that?
Yes. Interrobang? Oh, it's like a question mark with an exclamation point? No way. Dude, that is the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Wait, what is that?
It's a question. Oh, you can't see it. But it's a
Interrobang?
question mark with an exclamation point.
Interrobang?
What is that supposed to do?
You just tell me the answer, please.
What?
What?
Oh, so basically like a symbol to describe how you talk all the time.
No.
If you hear little popping noises, don't worry. That's just Jackson's jaw falling off.
I got kneed yesterday, and now the other side of my jaw is popping.
Oh.
It's just no good.
It's just no good.
No good.
It's broken.
Oh no, our table.
See, that's like one of the things. I don't know how to explain it.
It just happens.
Yeah.
What? Memes just come out and then
Oh, yeah.
people just like say it over and over again.
They go viral.
Viral, bro.
My friend Drew wants to know what your favorite deck of cards is made so far.
Oh, my favorite deck of cards. Dude, honestly, this one's going to be up there in my top
Really?
5. Yeah. I just love that style
Did you say
so
top
much.
5 or Tuck 5?
Top 5.
Tuck 5 sounds like a fun circa
Band.
2003 boy band.
Top 5.
Tuck 5 tonight before NSYNC. Here we go.
I love El Toro.
You really do. That's been
Yeah.
like your consistent answer.
I love that deck, which we don't have anymore. But I still love it, and I also really like the Iliad deck.
That's a good
I just
one.
love it. I have it hanging up on my wall.
Oh
Like-
yeah, you did get one
like
of the
each
uncut
card?
sheets.
Or the uncut sheet.
Uncut sheet. Yeah. It looks sick.
What's your favorite deck, Jackson?
Huh. Probably Alice in Wonderland or Lord of the Rings or Arthurian. Those are my favorite.
Why?
I'm excited for Lord of the Rings, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure why they're my favorite. I like the ones that are
heavy illustration, heavy story.
What's the longest or deck that has taken you the most work?
What did he just say?
He said Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings did take me a long time, but it started to move pretty fast once I got it into the stride. The original Federal 52 took me a long time just because I didn't know what the heck I was doing.
The first one you did on Kickstarter?
Mm-hmm. It took about a month. But I was also like working full time and stuff.
Yeah.
I too just swallowed my gum on accident. Oh, dude, I put these here so long ago. The Crow.
All right. I've done the spade court cards. I think I'm going to do the back design now just for giggles.
For kicks and gigs. Right?
Yeah. Yep. Looking for my glove, though.
His drawing glove.
My drawing glove.
I like to draw. From the window.
Oh, no.
Sorry. Do you have another question?
I can ask you one of these.
Oh, great idea.
Oh, we talked about this the other day. What's the worst date you've ever been on?
Oh, see, Tim just asked that, and I told him I never been on a really bad one.
See, I don't know which ones he's asked you and which one he hasn't. Okay, let's try these. What was the first thing you bought with your own money?
I can't remember. I mean, that was so long ago, but
That was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay,
when
what
I
was
was
the
like
most
two.
memorable, the
Like
first
the-
most memorable thing you bought with your own money?
Dude, I can't remember.
Just make something
one
up.
time. Oh yeah, one time I was on a cruise, and in Jamaica I bought a wooden whale off of
Not a real one.
No, not a real
Okay.
one. Off of one of the vendors there. I negotiated him. Actually, no, I don't know if I negotiated him because I felt bad ripping off.
The locals?
Yeah, the locals in Jamaica. Like, I'm not gonna do that, so I just paid for it. I think.
That's what he wanted you to feel like, to not rip off the locals.
Jackson, for some reason, it looks like the old code is still up on the.
I changed it. Oh, this is the wrong. This is the wrong. Oh, okay. That's why I screwed it up all ago. That's the new code.
Who's your favorite KWP customer, Mariana? LOL.
Oh gosh.
Don't answer that.
Tim has advised me not to answer that.
I know
so
who my
I'm
favorite
gonna-
one is. Yeah. Braden Simmons. Yeah. Sometimes we'll get an order from Tim and be like, I was just testing out something. So probably Tim or Braden. Yeah, kinda. Oh, man.
Here, Jake, I have another one for you.
What's up?
From Squawk. Where does the thought go when it's forgotten?
Into your subconscious. It's not totally forgotten. It's still there. It's just,
But what if it is forgotten?
it's not.
Well, what if it is?
It's not. If you remember hard enough, you can remember. Think about that.
Okay. All right, are you ready?
Yeah.
If you could change one thing about your childhood, what would you change?
I would
and
not
why?
have. I would not have quit soccer in 5th grade. I would have kept playing
Why?
soccer, or I would have switched to hockey.
You do like playing hockey.
I love playing hockey. I think I'm gonna join a league in December. A rollerblading league. We'll play it
Called the Mighty Ducks.
Monday nights.
Hey, I do love that movie. I know that
Actually, I
movie.
haven't seen the Mighty Ducks.
Really?
No, and I really should because I love hockey a lot.
That's a good one. What's one thing you're saving up for?
It's a great question. Saving up for life, man. I'm just saving. Got my Roth IRA going. I'm just saving up cash.
I love that.
How's that working out for you?
It's going all right, man. It's going well. My uncle's a financial advisor.
That's cool.
Yeah. Guardian Investments in Delaware. Go check it out. Shout out you, Uncle Chris.
What's one thing you wish they taught in school and why?
Here we go.
Ooh.
I know Becca has an answer for this.
I wish they taught you how to do like taxes and stuff. I mean, that's pretty a basic answer. I feel like everyone says that, like how to do basic financial stuff.
Well, because like some schools
Personal
do,
finance. Like I
Yeah.
never had a personal finance class in high school. I wish more schools would teach you that.
like my high school had a econ and personal finance class, but it was more about like understanding just economics rather than like how to manage
How
your
to
money.
Pay out a credit card debt.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I wish they would have taught me about like credit cards and because if you have a credit card when you're younger, it can be a very useful thing if you know how to use it right.
Yeah. But then if you don't know how to use it right, then
Yeah, it can be pretty bad. So like stuff like that, I wish I would have learned. Yeah, that's probably it. Like maybe more financial stuff. But yeah. Oh, Austin had a good point. He said, "We all know there's that one customer who has that name that's impossible not to laugh." Oh, here goes a deck for Seymour Butts. There are some really goofy names.
I'm trying to like mine's kind of blank right now.
I have
but-
some funny names, but I'm not going to say 'em.
Christopher Kramer.
Correct.
Okay, Squawk has another question. Question for everyone: what makes you you?
Makes me me. Probably my lightheartedness, maybe. Probably that. What about you?
The first thing that comes to mind is my aggression.
Yeah, you're. What the poop nuggets? Fart
What
knockers?
What the poop nuggets?
I can get really loud.
Yeah, you
Like
can.
I'm not like
That's all right.
mean aggressive. I'm just loud.
No, yeah, you're just loud, and that just runs in the fam.
What's up, Scarlett?
Oh man, that's a good question.
Tim,
Thank
what
you,
makes-
Squawk, with the good questions.
Oh yeah, it's been like that all day.
Good job, Squawk. We need more questions like that. It's too late for philosophy questions. LOL. It's not that late.
He
Dinner
said.
time.
He said, "If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or are you strong?"
Oh, that's a great question too. Both. How about them apples?
Explain.
No, I don't feel like explaining.
Okay. Cool. Okay, this is a good one. If you could script the basic plot for the dream you will have tonight, what would it be?
Oh, that's a great question. Here's what's gonna happen. I
Sit down and relax.
I'm gonna go to bed tonight, and in my dream, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna wake up in a land
Of milk and honey.
where there's this massive castle with multiple tiers, and I'm gonna have a sword,
Just a sword, just
Yep.
one. Okay.
and I'm gonna have clothes on too, and I have superpowers, and there's gonna be other people in this castle too, and I'm going to save them all. I'm gonna kill all the bad guys with my sword, get to the top of the tower, free the damsel in distress, and win. And then I'm done. And I wake up. And then in my next stream, I'm gonna score the game-winning goal in a USA Olympics ice hockey. That's gonna be it. I'm gonna save the world and
It's going to be televised on
And to be-
1980 television.
yep.
And Kurt Russell is going to be your coach.
Yeah.
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 So that seems like a pretty fun dream.
Yeah. If you could only have one superpower, what would it be?
Flying.
Dude, I was
Yeah, I was gonna say
100% fly.
flying.
I would love
It's
to
so
fly.
convenient.
I just would love it for the thrill of it. Like
I mean that too, but like it's so
I have-
convenient.
I have a electric skateboard that I use.
Wait, you went from flying
No,
to
no.
having an electric skateboard?
No, this is not a brag. This is not a brag. It's
a little bit
a
of a
similar
flex.
of the same feeling, like going from point A to point B, and I'm not
Exerting
using
energy.
any effort, and I'm just like flowing through the air. It's the most amazing thing ever. And so that's sometimes I think that's what flying would feel like. Like I'm just like floating through the air
Like an electric skateboard.
on an electric skateboard. It's fun.
Do you still want these questions?
Yeah, give me one more. Toss one more.
I'll make it a good one. Give me a
Okay.
second. Okay. If you
What's up?
could have a video of any moment in your life, which would you pick and why?
What is a good moment? There's this one moment that I feel like would just be really funny. When I was younger, I don't think I told this story. Did I tell you the story of the raccoon?
No.
Ever say that? I don't think I did.
I love raccoons,
I was like
so I'm
looking into this
intrigued.
creek. I was like looking at these fish. And then all of a sudden, I look over and there's a raccoon just staring at me. And he goes,
Wait, what does he do?
and dude, I got so scared, man. I was like 6 or like 10, something around there.
So this wasn't a year ago.
This was a long time ago.
Okay.
And I like ran and I kind of peed my pants. And I like ran out of my flip flops and I just hightailed it. And that raccoon chased me for a little bit. I got back home.
So that's the one that you would.
I mean,
would
I just think
keep?
it'd be really funny. Like, don't you? Like, that'd be sick.
No, yeah. But also, like, I love raccoons. Like,
Well, I think this one might have had rabies. It was like in the middle of the day.
oh. Ew.
Personally, Austin would want super speed. Because you could also get super strength to support yourself doing that. And super fast thought in order to keep up. Oh, super fast thought and supervision. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's a good game. Squawk.
Oh, okay.
Come up with a superpower, but it's got one limitation.
Yeah.
I got one. I used to think of these.
Of course you did.
You're the best piano player ever
Mm-hmm.
when you're by yourself. Nobody can hear you play piano, but you're insane.
But in that, could you not just record yourself and like videotape yourself?
Maybe. I don't know. That's pushing the limit there.
How?
I don't know.
Because you're still by yourself.
I don't know. Don't ask these questions.
What about the teleport power? What kind of limitation would you put on that one?
Every time you teleport,
Only into bathrooms. and only to the nearest bathroom, and you don't know what it is.
Oh, that's funny.
Scarlett, you have any questions for Jake?
You have any questions for me?
Yeah, I have a question for you, Scarlett. Yeah. For you. Who's your favorite K-Dub employee?
No one
that can't
asked
be your dad.
that.
I've asked that question multiple times today. Yes.
And their name has to start with an M.
No.
And end with a
I want your
Ariana.
honest opinion.
Ariana.
I want your honest opinion.
Don't say that. You're putting her in between a rock and a hard place.
I'm really not. I asked who was the favorite cousin. It was Megan. Who was the favorite niece? It was Megan. So I'm just not winning today.
Megan.
And that's okay.
Megan.
Right. I knew that. But who's your favorite K-Dub employee? It's not your dad or your mom.
It's okay. You won't hurt my feelings.
You can say Hannah. I feel like Hannah's a good mutual.
Say Brayden. Brayden's the best.
Yeah. Is Brayden your favorite? Brayden or
June.
June? Those are some good picks. What was your question for Jake?
You have one? It's okay. Ooh. Like, for me to be again?
Ever. Just repeat the question because nobody can hear her talk.
So she asked, if I could be any age again, what would I be? Right? Yeah.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to burp.
Oh, I'd be right here? Well, I'd have to be driven home because I'd be like 6. I want to be 6 again because you don't really have responsibilities
Yeah.
as a 6-year-old.
You get to take naps.
You take naps.
Dude, I love
That's
naps.
pretty legendary.
Sunny.
I love that you just put
Nap taking in the legendary column. I love it.
That's legendary. Yeah, it is. Nap is legendary.
Hey, Scarlett, will you pick up the print, please?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Squawk has a question for you, Jackson.
What's up?
Jackson, can you talk a bit more about your design thought process and how you arrived to the final product?
I think. Well, usually. Let me just chew this up right quick. I guess it depends on the deck, but like in this case, I just do a lot of pre-thinking and like inspiration type stuff, and I really try to like get my mind around like the style or whatever.
You get in the imagination zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then once I kind of get comfortable with the style and kind of in it, especially with this deck, I just kind of like
just flow.
Just kind of flow with it and just let it go.
Flow and let it go.
It's not as easy with other decks, depending on like depending on the stuff. Like with Lord of the Rings, it's not as easy to flow because there's a lot of like technical stuff you just got to get right.
Yeah.
That's a good answer.
One thing I thought that would be interesting to do, if we don't have anything else to talk about, do you have anything else you want to talk about? What if we said you might be planting your what if we talked about what the average day as a KWP player looked like?
Yeah.
Or employee, not player. Why did I say player? KWP employee. So why don't you give us a little?
Do we want to do it by like timeline?
Yeah, like from the time you get there to the time we leave.
Oh gosh, so much.
There's a lot that goes on. But I feel like this would be semi-interesting to them.
Yeah, I mean,
to the viewers,
the
youths.
So each person personally.
Sure, why not? We have the time.
We got nothing but time. What are you thinking?
Come on.
So the shop opens up at 9.
Let's go through everybody's day. I'm gonna be taking notes.
But be quick. Be quick.
Okay. Well, so if you're there in the morning, you start with shipping, and I'll start answering emails.
Yeah.
Just right off the bat, especially if it's a weekend, or the Monday, So I'll answer emails, for however long that takes, and then kind of with my new responsibilities, I'm doing a lot of planning and scheduling.
What are your new responsibilities?
Can I tell them my new title?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. My new title is the executive handler. And I take that as I handle the executive, which is Jackson.
I handle the executive. That's good.
Yeah. So basically I'm now in charge of creating his design schedule. So
that doesn't mean I'm
that doesn't mean he's gonna
follow it.
Right. It's just so that
last week she was like, you're 2 days behind. You're 2 days behind, and it's driving me crazy.
Okay, that's not how I said it.
Like, get used to it, lady. Let's go.
We going.
But we're hoping that this new process will help. And I kind of said this earlier, but just kind of get us ahead on terms of like next year and finishing out this year, which you've already finished the Noel deck, which is awesome.
Maybe I'll show the book box here in a little bit.
Yeah. So then I think next week I basically have him starting on next year's decks and kind of just scheduling out the 13th deck when he's going to do that, finishing Cowpoke from the Rawhide deck. So I spent a lot of time doing that, just trying to figure out, not having him, I guess, overwork each and every day, but just finding a good schedule and making sure that we're planning to have things far enough advance
Good.
Thanks. And then just everything. We all kind of do everything. Shipping, production. Just kind of depends on how busy we are.
And then towards the end of the day, when it gets hot, we like to move into the production room and just do things that need to be done in there.
Yeah.
While we can.
But it's starting to cool off.
But it is starting to cool off. You're right. Hello, cousin Noah. My cousin's on. Just want to say that. Anyways, my day is pretty similar to you.
Yeah.
I'll walk in there, do some shipping, get everything done from the online orders from the night before, weekend before. We like to do a little thing called getting it started in the morning.
Oh my god.
And we play this song called Let's Get It Started by the Black Eyed Peas.
Oh my gosh.
Every morning.
Running.
Yes.
Pretty much every morning we do that.
Or at least we do it at least once a day, but we try to do it in the morning.
Started in him.
Okay.
Nice,
all right.
nice. Okay.
So we do that. Then we usually eat lunch. I'm starting a thing where I'm just gonna bring my lunch because I don't spend as much time in the shop anymore because I got school. So I don't want to waste time going out and getting lunch. So I'm just bringing
Except for
spaghetti.
Fridays.
Except for Fridays. Sometimes I get dragged out
What
against
happens?
my
What happens
will.
on Friday?
Against my will.
Is mandatory crew lunch.
How's it mandatory if I'm not there?
It's mandatory because I said it was mandatory.
Oh.
Would you like to start to be invited to our crew lunches?
No.
Cool.
Oh yeah, would you come
Will
if we invited
you? Will you please come to our Friday crew lunches, Jackson?
No.
We would be on. No, it's not Jenkins every single week.
We'll invite you though. Just so you can have the pleasure of rejecting our offer.
That sounds good.
All right.
Or
ignoring
ignoring
the
and
Slack.
just not answering. But that's nothing new. Anyways,
Wah, wah.
continue.
Then after lunch, like I said, move into the production room, and we'll just be grinding, grinding. That's another grinding in there. We'll be making decks, writing notes, hand cellophaning. I'm the best hand cellophaner you ever did see on the side of the Mississippi.
Debatable.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe.
Not
I
better
don't know.
than me.
Comparable. Ezra's pretty good. We got a question for you. 2 questions for you, Jackson. Actually, no, this is for all of us. The first question. So sticking with the firework theme, what's the best fireworks display you've ever seen?
My 4th of July fireworks? This past 4th of July?
Yeah, that's what I thought the answer would be.
Blew up my truck.
Hey, that's sick.
Until it almost blew up your truck.
That's what he just said.
Oh, I
He
didn't hear that
literally
part.
just said
I
that's what-
really did not hear that.
Were you not listening to me?
No, I wasn't.
Jackson, when it comes to deck designs, how do you come up with the designs? Is it all up to Jackson, or is there a sort of master work in progress list of decks to work on?
I mean, there's a master list, but it's all up to me, I guess. But I've had an input, though. Like, this was Becca's idea, this deck.
It looks amazing.
It's shaping up
Indeed.
real nice.
Shaping up real good.
Well, I also think you get a lot of ideas, and you've started decks, but not finished them. Thank you, Claire. But I mean, you get
coming in hot.
But I mean, you get a lot of ideas that you'll start, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're an artist, if you don't have a lot of ideas that you have, if you're an artist that hasn't thrown away a bunch of stuff, then you're not working hard enough.
That's true.
Yeah.
You're very. What is it?
I'm
accurate?
very what, Jake?
Is it accurate to say that you're motivated by what you're passionate about? Like, as far as
yeah, I mean,
like
I can't see myself doing anything else but draw playing cards.
Yeah, like if you had to design a deck about
electric skateboards.
No, if you had to make a company or a deck for some random company out in Ohio, you would be like, I don't really, unless it was a cool company, you'd be like, I don't really know about that.
The commission decks, I've just found that I gotta really want.
Yeah, exactly.
Really like the company or really want to do it.
Yeah.
I just get kind of bored, and it feels like work.
That's
the only time designing playing cards feels like work is when I'm like doing something for somebody else.
Yeah.
What is she saying? I can't hear her.
Really? She said that, or yeah, Becca, sorry, said that if you're halfway through a deck and you're like totally lose interest, it's better for you to stop it than to continue going because you can sometimes get a little perturbed, get frustrated. With
I.e.
Jeff,
the
I
Three
had-
Stooges deck.
I was doing a. I mean,
really?
there's a true story. I was doing a commission deck, and I just was not feeling it, and I was like, nah. I was just grumpy about it.
Really?
Yeah, we ended up having to pay like, 15 grand to deposit back or something. I just couldn't do it.
Have you ever thought about the old French poster style?
Like a Toulouse-Lautrec.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that kind of stuff.
That's cool. Someone asked that.
I do like that.
Can y'all make any cool sound effects? That was a question asked in the...
I can.
Are we going to make one?
Can?
Go for it, Tim.
Can I get a high?
Can I get a hole?
So the answer is no.
I can do a dolphin.
Do it.
Do it.
Impressive.
There you go.
I can do a goat noise. No.
Do it. Meh.
Okay.
Hold
What
on,
is
I
it?
can't be loud.
What can I do? I don't know if I can do anything.
Yeah.
Whip it. Can I do
That
like
was courtesy of Olive.
So that sounds kind of cool.
That was pretty cool. It's like
Or like a...
a laser tag beam.
Yeah, but that's a loud noise. I don't want to...
Do it.
No,
Do it.
I don't. No. And also, I don't want to just burst their eardrums.
Give me a song.
Running.
Oh yes, yes.
Feel it.
That's it. Mouth trumpet.
Dude, and that is something you do a lot. Is the mouth trumpet, and it's
He'll just walk around the
no,
warehouse.
it's soothing. It's soothing.
It's soothing. Olive, come here. Come make that camel noise.
Can you make the camel noise?
What the people need to see that are watching is like basically every being that is in my family and every possible distraction is in this office right now.
Are you want to make the noise? The camel noise? So here is Olive's camel noise, courtesy of the Olive. And that's the camel noise, everyone.
I thought it was great.
That could be a camel. It could be a pterodactyl, armadillo, donkey.
Hey, Jackson, here's a question. What would you recommend the approach to be for someone who's not overly artistic who wants to design their own decks?
I would say either, if you're okay. I mean, depending on what you want it to look like. I mean, you don't have to be artistic about it, I guess. Or you could hire a designer and just have a really good, really develop the idea and concept, and then hire someone to execute it for you, I guess.
This is a question that I kind of want to ask too, because maybe I might get it done. Would you ever design a tattoo?
Oh yeah, I've designed a lot of tattoos before.
Maybe at some point in the future I'll ask you to design me a tattoo. I want a tattoo, I think.
Tim got a tattoo of a heraldic lion.
Is on his arm?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Didn't ask me.
And I've drawn like 4 heraldic lions before.
Who designed it?
You kind of hurt my feelings. Probably Google.
Oh, really? Oh, well, that's
Is
understandable.
that the one that's the same as Hannah? Okay. Hey, who do you think would win in a laser tag battle out of all of us, the crew?
Jackson, probably. He'd take it so seriously, man. Yeah, he would.
He'd go out and buy his own like
And
laser
then, like, the
gun.
month after, he'd take it, like, so seriously. He'd, like, get all his own
Join
equipment.
a laser tag league.
Yeah.
Create one.
Yeah, real funny, guys. Real funny. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
We are now going to have another noise be made into the microphone.
Who's your pretty bird?
was that Scarlet's parrot?
That was Scarlett's parrot.
That was pretty
Her
good.
pet parrot. What's
I
the
liked
parrot's
it.
name?
That's Reggie's
Reginald.
my car. Steve.
Kenneth.
Kenneth. That's a good
Kenneth
name for
is
a
the
parrot.
parrot's name. Austin said learn to draw.
C-Dub said Tim is a regular Dizzy Gillespie.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean, C-Dub?
Dizzy Gillespie is someone that was a jazz guy.
Oh. I wouldn't.
Yes,
know
okay, C-Dub. Everybody knows you're old.
Ribbit.
We're on to the next segment.
What's
The
the
next
next
segment
segment?
Read the room, ladies.
Next segment is we're about to give 2 more digits.
What are we like? Are we like on number 30, like
We got-
24?
We got 3 more minutes. I think we're on 21.
That's ridiculous.
We're also going to play the game. How many people can we fit on one couch?
What do you want the digits to be?
We'll wait for 3 minutes. And then
We'll use those when it's time. It's for a code for a discount. If you enter in all the if you get all the digits.
Oh, that's good. What's everyone's favorite card game? Our current favorite card game in our family. We haven't played it in a while, but we do love it. And we're talking like just no board, no.
Yeah,
It's just the
just
cards and a game. It's called Canadian Salad.
Oh.
Of course, it's salad themed.
There's a couple different names, but the one we know it by is Canadian Salad, and it's like, I think it's like 7 different rounds, but each round is different. Like it's a different game, like a different
What?
goal each time. We should play
Oh,
it.
like Phase 10?
I don't know Phase 10,
I could see it being like
but it's
that.
kind of like, okay, this one you're trying to get all of the 2s or so. I don't know, it's something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of like Phase
It's
10.
not Phase 10. It's called Canadian Salad.
It's not Phase 10, you jerks.
I thought
It's
you said it had more
wagon.
So that's
That's
my
a
favorite.
fun game.
That's my favorite card game.
What about you, Mariana?
Well, I'm very competitive, so not a lot of people play games with me anymore. But I like Phase 10 and Uno Attack. I'm very
like
simple.
4?
Okay. That was
What
rude.
is it? No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
And
no,
we're about to
no.
make the code
in less than a minute.
in less than a minute, which is okay.
I mean, Phase 10.
Phase
I mean,
10's
that's fun.
that's a fun
Because you never know what's gonna happen.
No.
Thank you, Claire.
Phase 10's a great
Claire
game.
likes Phase 10. But Uno Attack, that's like a classic.
Is it? I like oh, that's not a card game. I like Rummy. Rummy's a good game. And I like poker. I like Texas Hold'em.
See, I've never been good at like poker.
It's fun.
Or like anything like that. Which is
It's a-
surprising.
It's a great game.
Okay. It's 7 o'clock. What's our 2 digits?
You remember?
4J. 4J is the next string in the matrix code. 4J. And I think we're up to 21. When it was black.
Yeah.
Okay, how to play Canadian salad.
There we go.
Oh, yes.
It's like probably like teaching canasta or something.
Is that the game with the little
Austin just said
marbles?
That's his favorite.
No, my
That's
favorite's.
the most played.
I do not like Texas Hold'em. My favorite game is a form of poker. Call it High Chicago.
Chicago?
High Chicago.
Oh, hi, Chicago. Sorry, we don't have headphones.
Are you playing music in your headphones, Jackson?
I have the music that's music that is on the stream. So yes.
That's fun.
It's helping me tune all you people out.
Look at that.
I'm just kidding.
That's pretty sweet.
Freaking cool picture.
It looks like it's on water. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's 7 o'clock. 7:01.
701. We just gave the next 2 digits. You know what? Where are we at? You're going strong on that back design.
Yeah.
Is it time for the big giveaway, or are we saving it for the end?
What's the big giveaway?
We should save it for the end.
We should announce it like an hour away or something like that. Whenever it is.
They know what it is. It's that 6-deck limited set.
No, can I see it?
It's dope.
Let's show them again. Yes, ma'am. You're right.
Oh,
All right.
gosh.
Which way's the top? Wow.
It is a.
That's actually super pretty right here.
It is an LTD.
LTD. What is it?
It's the first 6 months of 2022 LTD set. It is numbered. They're all numbered.
Same number?
No. I couldn't get matching. I tried so hard. But it's 300, 400, and then all the rest of them are 500. Number 500. So they're kind of matching, but also kind of not.
So not matching.
They're not matching.
But they're all even numbers.
But they're
Hundreds.
all
Duplicates of
They're
100.
all numbers.
Yeah.
They're all cards.
They're all cards, all in paper, wrapped in plastic, which is the apex of luxury. In a faux leather, brown leather box.
apex of luxury.
So sorry for the confusion. We're not giving that away right now. Let's pick a time though.
Yeah, sorry.
So when people have to go. They can.
8:30?
That is random, but yeah.
8:30.
We're gonna give this away at 8:30
8:30.
on the dot.
We're giving away this limited
But
set.
oh, guys, we're sitting here right now, and then we teased a giveaway. If only we had other things to give away.
Oh my god, guys. That's a box
I don't know
full
what
of
we've given
goodies.
away. We might double give away.
Haven't you written it down?
No. I know we haven't done this one yet, though. You get to be the announcer.
All right. All right. So here we have a gilded Nutcracker deck.
In spirit of Walmart playing Christmas songs on
Yeah,
August
yeah.
23rd.
It is unnumbered, so it's an overrun. It has a gold tear strip. It's looking pretty nice.
She looks pretty.
We don't have very many of these, but
When was it released? Can you give us that detail?
this was 2019.
That was
2019.
December 2019
Tim.
deck.
Yeah, this was before. This was when you were still in Austin.
Yeah, I think Jake was like in 4th grade.
Yeah,
Well, the shop was still in Austin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Becca's informing us that the Nutcracker deck was designed in her older sister by one in her dining room when they were living in Memphis or near Memphis at the time. So
Everyone's
in
saying, "I
order,
want."
yeah, so in order to enter, you have to say, I want.
I want.
I want.
Can I say the name when you spin? Thanks, Tim. Thanks, Tim.
Very nice, very nice. I see you, Austin.
Let's see.
C-Dub, do you have a Nutcracker set?
Have you taken your photo today?
I have taken my photo today.
Photo.
My
For
wife was
the
just
75 hard.
my wife was trying to figure out how I'm going to finish 75 hard today. Because I still have an hour and a half worth of workout.
A lot of people.
We're good.
Oh.
Actually, could you
No. What do you want?
lightly bring that this way?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you fill up the Brita filter when you?
I thought about it and I did not.
Okay.
I can go fill it up for you.
No, it's okay. I'll do it later. I want.
C-Dub does have a whole Nutcracker set.
Well, look at you.
Yeah, I was about to say 30 more seconds.
Oh, this is timed? Is this a time thing, or are you just... Oh, okay. Squawk, I know what you mean. After saying or typing something,
It just starts to lose its meaning.
Yeah.
It's just like, what is this?
it's like
even?
I'm doing something wrong. We got some jams going on. Is it?
Favorite Disney movie? Favorite Disney movie?
No, it's The Little Mermaid. I mean, hands down, my favorite Disney movie is The Little Mermaid, and I'm not ashamed. I'm proud of that. Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Jake, favorite Disney movie?
Favorite Disney movie? Beauty and the Beast. The old one.
Okay, I was
Old
about to say. I
animated
was
one,
about to
yeah.
ask whether the animation or
But both are good.
I do like the live action one.
Emma
Mhm.
Watson is my celebrity crush.
I can see that. I can
Yeah.
see that.
Yep.
Tim, favorite Disney movie? Oh, Tim has to think about it apparently.
Jackson.
What's up?
Best advice you could give to a.
That's my favorite Disney movie.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Favorite
What-
Disney movie.
Robin Hood, followed by Sword in the Stone.
Ooh.
Oh, those are good
Those
ones.
are great ones.
Yes, they are. That's why I said it.
I mean, not really. Okay, but like,
Little Mermaid. C-Dub is. Said Little Mermaid was his favorite.
I think that C-Dub
heck
was like.
yeah, Sita.
I think C-Dub was like 47 when Little Mermaid came out.
Jackson. Hey.
Y'all can't hear that, but I can.
Well, we can kind of hear it.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Jackson.
Yo.
Best piece of advice you could give to someone who just had a 3-month-old. Someone said that in the chat.
Don't go to college.
What? Oh, for the kid?
No, for anybody.
Oh.
Don't go to college.
All right. Any parental advice? I mean, I guess that's parental advice, but any
Don't send
parental
your-
advice? Yeah, like the 3-month-old can't go to college.
Yeah.
But as a
He's-
3-month-old,
He's going to.
He might, or he might go to a trade school.
if that child is a prodigy, he's gonna go to.
His name is Doogie.
Oh, I said child. Oh,
Okay,
it could be a girl.
Okay, woke. Let's go.
But any piece of advice, like
To the parent or the 3-month-old?
parent.
Well, then it definitely is not to go to college if they haven't gone to college.
Oh man, that's funny.
hey,
Here's what I'd say.
As a father.
As a father of
As
a
a
3-month-old.
I don't know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say anything. Oh,
My
you have any
advice is
yes,
this.
there you go. I didn't even think we had another. He's
My
also a
advice
father.
is this. It gets better. It gets easier. It's a season. Like, that's not really advice as far as like, do this, don't do this. Just don't like think it's always going to be this way.
It's not the end.
It's not.
It's just the beginning of greatness.
No, I was saying how loud they are.
3-month-old, that's a good 3 months old is a good age. They're still just like a bump on a log. And they're immobile.
Well, okay, sorry. It gets worse, then it gets better. And then it gets worse again, and then it gets better again.
Get worse.
Terrible
start
twos.
running
They start to
around,
move.
Terrible twos.
and they get loud, and they touch. The other day,
What did they touch?
Tell me.
the other day, Sutton was trying to stick his finger into a light socket,
Oh my gosh.
and he's 6. So,
I love him.
but yeah, hey, we have the winners all in the wheel. There's a lot. Look at all those names.
We about to spin this wheel. Yo.
You ready for it?
And I'm about to announce the name.
Ben. Click this.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that wheel. And this is for the new or the old Nutcracker deck.
The gilded
Gilded
edition.
Edition
of the
Nutcracker. All right, you ready? It is Del Valle JC. Del Valle JC. You just won the deck.
It
You
sounds like
should.
it's like
What
a
should they do
sweet
in
You're
order
going
to
to
receive
email
their deck?
support at kingswildproject.com, and in that you're going to say, "I won the Nutcracker Gilded." And now listen. I can rewind this video and see if you're lying, because I have not, as Mariana pointed out, I have not written these down.
Oh, don't say that.
But if we get 2 people say I won the Gilded Nutcracker, we're going to go research, and then we'll ban you from existence.
That sounds like a threat.
Giveaways. I think that's a better.
Hey, you know what? It's 7 o'clock.
Okay. In.
It's like it's getting dusk outside. You know, summer's coming to an end. We should do another giveaway.
Right now?
Yeah.
Another one? A second one?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think we should give away a brick of this deck. No. Let's do this instead. Let's do this instead, so
You're
that
feeling generous.
we can get things. I'm gonna start writing these down.
Wow.
I know. So
Um,
I'm writing down Gilded
howdy, Lincoln.
Nutcracker. Who was it?
L.
Del.
Del.
Del Val. I got it. Del
yes.
Val.
Yes. JC is their last initials.
Okay. We're gonna give away 12 of these decks.
Of what decks?
This deck.
Okay, cool.
Flowers of fire.
Flowers of Fire. And why are we giving away 12? Because now you have an exponentially greater chance of winning something.
Oh, we're
you've
giving away
already
12
said, You've
different
already
decks.
said I want that. So we're going to keep the same thing. If you want to add your name, though,
12 different decks.
thank you.
Is that correct, Tim?
12 different people. We're giving 12 people one deck.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
Okay.
12 people are going to win a deck. If
That
you're
sounds
adding your name here,
exciting.
that's fine. I'll make sure you're on there. But if you just said it about the last one, you don't have to say it again. So please. Everyone settle down. Take a seat.
Can I? Yeah, I was about to say it one more time. Del Valle JC, congratulations on winning. Once again, you're going to email. What's the email again? I always mess it up.
Support at kingswildproject.com.
And you're going to say, hey, I just won the Gilded Nutcracker deck. And then Mariana's going to check with the live stream, make sure you actually won the deck. And then
I doubt she's going to check the live stream.
Well,
she's not, because I started a list.
we are,
just
and
now.
then we're going to send it your way. So
that sounds like too much work.
You can just go ahead and include your shipping address in that email, and that would be perfect.
Again, if you've already said I want to the last one, you don't have to do it again. Oh Lord, I've created something here, and now our bots are coming in right when we start talking.
Do you think the box will win?
Oh my gosh.
straight to.
And the winner is.
Oh my God. Y'all are just flooding the comments, and I think some of you have already entered. I'm going back though and making sure.
We're just for clarification for everyone. We're using the last I want for the Sherlock
unless
Gilded.
you've just started and you didn't say I want to that. Okay, we're just gonna do it. I've added people in.
I meant Nutcracker.
If you just said stuff, it's fine. You're in there. We're gonna throw this in here. Phantom Hennis said this is the best deck idea ever. Shout out, Becca.
I think this is top 5 for me.
Okay, here we go. I got all of your I wants. Don't worry. Laura S., I got you in there, girl. This would make really cool shirts.
That is so
If
accurate.
only we knew who was on the shirt committee.
Oh wait!
Yeah, we'll do it.
Okay, here we go. 12 of them. Ready?
First deck. So are we doing rapid fire? Like
what?
You gotta keep track of these names.
I'm doing it right now.
So.
Also, stop yelling at me.
Just clarification before we begin. What we're doing right now.
Why is there so much clarification? How we are giving away a deck of this undesigned deck. It's not finished yet. It may not be.
There's gonna be 12 winners.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna push this wheel button 12 times. If your name comes up on that,
you win.
How many people are gonna win?
12.
12. How many decks do they get?
1.
Of what?
This deck.
Oh my gosh! We have accomplished so much in our lives today. Here we go. Make sure I got everyone. We have some late. T Hurl 2. I'm adding you in. Don't you worry. T Hurl 2. Here we go.
Here
3,
we
2,
go.
1, go. First name's coming up. First name's coming up. Philip Myers.
They said everyone said that the feed is skipping, Tim.
I'm loving a few things.
They're saying that the feed is skipping on
it
the
says
comments.
YouTube is not receiving enough video. It'll come back in just a little bit.
Okay, so things should be refreshing soon. We should be getting back. No way! Did he just win? That's my old roommate.
No way.
Lincoln just won.
Hey, can someone type in and let us know that it's working again?
Lincoln.
Which Lincoln is that?
Wait, is that the
Lincoln, dude, that's awesome.
Is that the Lincoln?
What do you mean the Lincoln? No, you're thinking of someone else. That's Ty. That's not Lincoln. Lincoln is a legend. We played pickleball the other night.
Is everyone a legend to you?
Nope.
Okay.
But a lot of people are. But so far, how many winners do we have?
2. Philip Myers and
Lincoln Farrell.
Yes.
Philip Myers and Lincoln Farrell. Congratulations, guys. Just a reminder to email
support at kingswildproject.com
if you're a winner.
Oh, Steven Westcott.
Steven Westcott.
Heck yeah, dude.
Congratulations. You've just won a deck.
He's been pretty active on the chat today. All right, you got this one.
The next winner is Justin.
Just Justin.
Just Justin. So if your name is Justin.
And only Justin.
Just Justin.
Email.
Nothing else.
Support at kingswildproject.com.
There you go.
So that you can get your deck.
Destyrman. Destyer man.
Everyone says it's working now.
Perfect. You got this next one, Jake?
All right. The next one is... who's that? Oh. Guess what? Everyone, something special just happened here. C-Dub.
Oh, my God.
C-Dub, you have just won this deck. It's coming to your house. Not yet. Hey, in a while.
When we get them. It's going to be a wait, guys, just so you know. Hey, Squawk.
All the legends are winning today.
Heck
Squawk.
yeah. See, this is the reward you get for being on and hanging out with us.
Squawk, you just won. We got 5 more.
5 more.
Nope, that wasn't a name.
It said, I want that.
The next winner is
Dwayne Dibley.
Dwayne Dibley.
Dwayne.
Dwayne. The next winner is Jerry's Clips of Life.
I did not know where you were going to go with that.
C-Dub says he's always a winner, LOL.
Only when he's by himself.
Hey, Austin, you got
Austin
one.
with an EN. Congratulations.
Thank you for that clarification, Jake.
I mean, it's just an interesting spelling. 3 more. I'm going to butcher this spelling, but I'm going to say it anyways. He, Shik, Yon.
That's pretty good.
He, Shik, Yon. You just wanted a deck.
Oh, yeah? I got you, Squawk.
Squawk. Let's go.
Yo, Lior. You got one, dude.
Lior Maltinsky. Congratulations. You've just won a deck.
One more.
And for the final one. This
last one.
This is the last one, everyone. What is it? Ooh. Suji Pula. 00. Congratulations. You've also just won a deck.
Hey, congrats, guys.
So we're going to put the names in the chat, correct? All 12 names?
Yes. Tim's doing that right now.
And if any of these names are you, email support@kingswildproject.com.
Yes. Guys, please email us, because I won't be able to find you guys from just this list. Yes, please. Because we want you guys to have these decks. I mean, if you're watching what Jackson's doing right now, it is, what's the word I use? Dope. Delicious.
Dope, delicious deck.
It's got some El Toro vibes to it.
Yeah.
That's for me.
I like it.
That's kind of why I dig it.
You dig it?
I dig it. Can you guess what card I'm about to pick out of this deck? If you guess.
5 of clubs. Dang it!
10 of diamonds. All right, game's over. Oh, we're missing one?
Justin and Dusterman are 2 different people. Hey, sorry, Phantom. Hey, hopefully at 8:30 when we do the next giveaway,
You could win something big.
you have another chance.
And just a final reminder, email support@kingswildproject.com to claim your deck.
With the item that you won, and please your shipping address. Please and thank you.
What's up? I think it's coming. What is this? Why is this dark?
Oh, Squawk isn't in the list. But he knows. But you put him on there.
Squawk.
I saw you type him in. Okay. We gave away 13, so one of y'all got an extra one. Good job.
That was fun and
That was fun.
exciting.
There's your 13th deck.
Hey.
Hey, listen, y'all. I'm on him. I'm on him about designing that deck.
It's getting designed.
It is. He started it, which is a lot better than
Not starting it.
not started.
Well, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Phantom, our time here is 7:25. We are
In the-
East Coast, Eastern time zone.
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Right? Tennessee.
Tennessee. What questions have you come up with?
I was just thinking of one. What's your all-time favorite like childhood book series? Like you had the Hardy Boys, you had
Okay, listen.
like Magic Treehouse.
Okay, I did have the Magic Treehouse. That was
Yeah.
really good.
Big
But
book series.
my like favorite was this series called it was called the Inheritance Cycle, and it was the story of Aragon. It's basically a dragon riding book, but it has a series of 4 books.
I know this story.
You do?
Yeah.
But yeah, like all time favorite book. I actually have it on my Kindle and I started reading
Did
it.
he finish all of them?
Yeah, I read all of them.
Wow.
They made a movie that they didn't finish the movies.
No, they made the first book into a movie. It was all right. It wasn't that great. It was great as a kid. Now that when I rewatch it and I think back to the book, it's not the same at all. But it's fine. But yeah, that's probably my favorite book series.
You're saying that Way of Hammer and Steel is not your favorite book?
Well, you haven't written The Way of Hammers and Steel yet.
Roasted.
Even though I can constantly remind you to write. I'm going to put that into your schedule too.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I think my favorite childhood book series it's called Seekers.
I know Seekers.
You do?
I've heard of this.
It's they're about bears.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's the same author who wrote Warriors, which is like about all those cats and stuff.
Yeah, I read that too.
But I read Seekers, and it's such a good series, man.
I
Loved
love the Warriors one. I've been thinking about going back to the library and getting them again.
it. Dude, honestly, like it's good.
Look how cool this looks on white.
That is cool.
It's pretty cool on white. Maybe we'll make 7 editions of this. Sounds good. All gilded.
Got any customizable stickers.
And the cowpoke edition of this deck
Will be called the.
Well, each individual spark will be a sticker, so you can design your own firework. Jackson, in Romeo and Juliet, you use the Italian suits in your limited and gilded decks.
That is correct.
Yes. Have you thought of creating other decks with the other suits around the world, like Spanish, German, and Swiss suits?
I have.
He has.
Mm-hmm. The Germans have a really cool, like, you know those big glass mugs, those steins, but they're the glass ones that have like the circles in the side. They use those. I think those are really cool. But yes, you heard it here. Coming October, that new deck.
Okay.
I was like, okay, relax, okay.
Next October, maybe. Just kidding. I do whatever Jackson tells me to do.
He's right.
Just
yeah.
disclaimer.
Asterisk.
I do whatever Becca
Ampersand.
tells Jackson to tell me to do.
Yeah, we always do whatever Becca tells us to do.
I'd jump off a bridge for Becca.
Becca was like,
That's the next T-shirt. The next crew T-shirt is just like, I do whatever Becca tells Jackson to tell me to do.
That's funny.
honestly, it's the truth though.
Y'all are funny. Y'all are real funny.
Ashley wants to know, how is the Cowpoke edition coming?
Yeah.
Yes. Is the answer to that question. But it will.
I'm gonna try to start on figuring all that stuff out this week, or not tomorrow, but
about like loose end.
Go ahead.
No,
Jake.
I was just agreeing with
Jake's.
I was agreeing
this is
with
the
you.
Jake show.
This is the-
Jake Endurance show. Let's go.
I was telling you. I was agreeing with you. Tell him about the loose ends.
What am I?
Tell him about the loose ends.
Now that he's done with Noel.
Oh yeah. So okay. So now that he's done with Noel, and obviously whenever he finishes this, I'll have him working on.
No, I will be working.
I
on
will
it.
request you.
let's get this whole thing straight.
I will make a request in your schedule for you to work on finish the 13th deck, and then the Cowpoke edition. Tim wants me to say tie up loose ends.
Sounds good.
So,
There's a few loose ends that will be tied up.
Thank you, Jake.
The loose ends that will not be tied will soon to be tied of the loose ends.
That's how sometimes that's how Mariana talks.
What do you mean?
Your explanations are just like.
We're now transitioning to the roasting portion of this live stream.
This is where the
It's like when Mariana starts explaining something, he's like, "This is what happens in my head," and I just am like, "What is going on?"
Okay, but sometimes
Like
I
right
have
now.
to like verbally process it to someone,
No,
and
yeah,
then
I get it.
and then it makes sense after I get it out the first time, and then the second time it makes sense.
Could you mansplain it to me, please?
Oh my god,
Haha, you're so funny, Jackson.
Tim is a wizard. Everyone,
He really is.
yo, wizard Tim.
How was that, Harry?
Yo, wizard Tim. See,
I mean, Tim is a genius. I don't think you get enough credit. I'm gonna give you credit right now. Totally.
I think they could go for it.
Yeah, I think people would like it.
How are we gonna show them? Oh.
Austin said you're a wizard, Tim.
He is.
I agree. 100%.
No, I mean they can kind of tell what it's supposed to be.
And broke.
This is the table player
19.
19
This is the July.
June.
Gelato?
July.
Gelato?
June
7.
Dang, look at that gilded color.
18.
Yeah, it's
This
July.
is
It's
volume
July.
18. This is volume 18. I'm
that's
so
what I
sorry,
thought.
guys. Volume
Volume
18.
18, June's deck.
June's table player subscription.
Let me tell you, these decks are they look amazing.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I mean that what is that, orange? It's a good looking deck.
it matches the orange of the star on the front of the deck.
Oh, true.
If you're wondering.
Steven, thanks for hanging, bro.
Thanks for hanging.
Hey, didn't you say you'd show the video of Texas? Oh, okay.
I'm about to take a break.
You sent it to me last night while I was eating dinner, and it just made my day. I think I watched it twice, just for fun.
They said they're liking the blue. I like the blue too. Blue is one of my favorite colors.
What's your least favorite color?
That's a good question. I'd have to go with orange.
But not this orange, right? On the
No. Just orange. I'm just not a big fan of orange. I'm not you know how everyone's like around here is like, I love Tennessee football.
Oh yeah,
Just
I'm
like-
not a Vols fan.
You don't like the color of my pickup?
Oh, I like it.
No, okay, your pickup is.
No, I love orange.
I know.
I love orange. I love orange.
I just
I mean,
don't like
personally,
the
I
Vols.
wouldn't choose that color, but I think
Neither
it looks
would I.
great. I think it looked good.
It's just growing on me.
It looks
I thought
great.
you were gonna change it.
Also, it's kind of iconic for how it is. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah.
The lighting.
All of it.
Well, unless
Um,
Becca says it's hers, then.
I got a question for you, Jackson.
Yo,
What else is left for you to complete this deck? And that's a question from James Baker.
I've got 3 sets of court cards. I got the hearts, diamonds, and clubs,
Okay.
and then I've got the jokers.
Nice. So we're
trucking along.
doing good.
We're way ahead of where we were on the last day. Is Sunny outside? She's just like roaming.
Yeah, we're way ahead of where we were with the last deck. For show.
It's a party here.
Give away this stick of gum. Hey, you know, that reminds me, Tim.
Oh no.
We should, I mean, if you want to, we should release the video, the prank video, put it somewhere for everyone to see. Or maybe we just like play it.
Done.
Actually, I don't know if it's fully done, but I'll finish it and then we could use it because it's. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we could use it.
Do we want to tease them about what we did, or we want to just be a surprise?
Yeah, it's gonna be a still surprise. Yeah, it'll be a good surprise. Yeah, we pranked him. It was a prank that took a while to
It was
complete.
an endurance prank.
And
Just kidding.
in the end, it turned out to be pretty funny, I think.
Yeah, it was good. We pulled it off.
Yeah. But pretty excited.
I giggled.
Yeah, I did too.
And I was also like, what?
Well, also your trip, your vacation helped a lot.
Yeah, he was gone for a week. Yeah, he got ransacked.
So yeah, we gotta.
I'll work on it. We'll get it done.
Perfect.
Well, let me think of another question. I got a question. What ancient profession would you be? And now
I'm
this
giving
is
you to put parameters
so
on that.
so like examples.
I like this question.
You could be a pirate,
Swordsmith.
You could be a swordsmith, a
Pyramid seal.
a farmer. That's kind of lame, but you could be. You could be a
Like a sharecropper.
you could be anything. I don't know, like from anything that's 200 plus years old. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. Old, yeah, and before. Okay, any profession that's around 1,000 years old.
No distractions. No distractions at all here.
What's the theme song?
What I'm gonna do is
Time to distract
I'm
Jackson.
gonna go to this camera and I'm just gonna like try to zoom out and show them what's behind me.
Personally, I'd like to be like a pirate or something. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool. I don't know.
A swordsmith would be kind of sick, though. That'd be cool.
I don't know, Tim. That's a hard question.
Or like a map maker.
A cartographer?
Yeah, cartographer.
I'd like to be a bridge designer.
Oh, that's
like those guys made those
aqueducts?
like the old arches and stuff. What's happening to that picture? I have this picture of my friend that they posted this on Instagram and I zoomed in really, really far into his face. And it's I can't even show you because it's so embarrassing for him, but it just made me giggle. No, like designing those old arch bridges that are still standing like thousands of years later. Like they're still there.
And like the Roman roads
Yeah.
that are still.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, Austin has a great answer. Leatherworking. Because he does like a pick bookbinder. He does as a hobby and he loves it. I've honestly, when I get older and I'm at the age where I can do like random hobbies like that, I'd love to.
Why aren't you at the age right now?
I have no time.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Tim, we talked about this earlier.
I have
someone with no kids going, I have no time.
I have no free time.
I have no
Jackson, here's a question for you.
I have no time.
If you didn't have your technology, do you think you'd still be a card designer? I mean, obviously, you wouldn't design a deck a week, but
I mean, I'd still do something. I'd probably still do something with art or creation.
so artistic endeavor in some.
Well, that's why I like. That's why I like the blacksmithing and I like working
that is
with
art, yeah.
hands. swordsmithing and blacksmithing.
You also like minding your own business?
I like minding my own business.
Good.
I watched a movie that relates to this called Where the Crawdads Sing.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard the movie's not as good as the book,
Thank you, baby.
but the movie was pretty good. I liked the story. But in it, the girl is like, she loves to draw and stuff, and she also really loves nature. So she draws all these animals and stuff, and eventually she like, it's at the point where encyclopedias are big, and so she sends like all her illustrations to encyclopedias and stuff, and she makes some money from doing that, and I think that's really cool.
Thank you, Ollie.
But anyways, it's kind of relates to that. Like, you have to draw it on paper, and then you send it to someone who then publishes your drawings. Which is, I guess, how that kind of worked back then.
Which question?
Yeah, ancient profession for you?
Honestly, I just think knights are so cool. I want to be a
Knights?
knight.
Ooh,
But also that
Like an-
stems from like my love of King Arthur and all that stuff.
like an
so-
archer or something?
Oh, I've always wanted to learn archery. Haven't.
I want
but
to
I
ride some
want to.
horses, man.
Dude, horseback riding is so fun. It's so fun. It gives you that same feeling of like flying.
Yeah,
Like
It-
that kind of like adrenaline and thrill.
yeah. It kind of takes me back to what I was saying earlier about wanting to live somewhere where there was just no cars and it was just
Yeah.
all walking. I think
I get a horse.
adding horses in there would be perfect.
Yeah.
I would love to be able to like, hey, let's
go. Let's go on a horseback ride.
Let's go. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be a good time. Hey, Armin's back.
I just said it.
Yeah, we just talked about that.
I was spell checking over here. Sorry.
Oh, I got you.
Tennessee. Everyone, watch Jackson as he's typing.
Horses are scary. Back when I was a boy, we had to make a poker deck out of stone tablets. Took a while. That sounds interesting. I wonder if that's true. Stone tablet deck making.
I can understand why some people find horses scary, but also they're like the gentle giants. But I understand. Tennessee. it just shortens it to TN.
Bring out your dad. Monty Python.
Well, I don't always have the bottom text as a template, mainly because I don't use the same font, and it's always designed a little bit differently, depending on the space. Mainly because I use a different font every time, and it's got to be spaced differently.
There's a chance, Jackson,
Yo.
that the Japanese text that we have says fire of flower instead of flower of fire.
Okay.
So we're working on it. We're going to do some fact checking.
Sounds good.
Everyone in the chat, if you know Japanese, let us know.
Squawk, I'm going to answer that question for you. I don't think the cryptocurrency fits in with the currency decks simply because the currency decks is like it's bank notes that
There's
have
already
like
been
very intricate detail and design elements. So
There's been a Bitcoin deck already.
and there's already a Bitcoin deck. Oh, thank you, Olive. That is so awesome. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I just gotta say though, these Mistborn cards turned out so good.
I wish more people would buy them.
Oh yeah, I mean that'd be great.
No, a lot of people love those decks. Honestly,
I've been wanting to use the new verse. I wanted to use that new Jeremiah verse. What's that new Jeremiah verse that you have?
You're not gonna do first Thessalonians 4:11?
I did something different on Noel.
what did you do on Noel?
Isaiah 9:6.
Ah,
I'll do first. Sorry.
What does it say? I'll look it up.
Excuse me. It's a great verse. What is it? Proverbs 14:23.
here it is. I'll read it for you guys. All
It's a great verse.
all hard work brings a profit, but mere talk leads only to poverty.
I love that verse.
Mm.
Got it. Jim Morse, there will not be a Halloween deck this year, but there is going to be one next year, and it's going to be
Fire.
It's going to be.
Y'all are gonna be excited. Y'all are gonna be excited to find out what it is. I don't know if how much detail Jackson wants to talk about, but
I've talked a lot about it during the on the Discord.
next October
Yeah,
for Halloween.
some people know.
Some people know what it is.
The devouts know.
Jackson, how's your chair? Is it comfy?
You know the funny thing? This chair was a gift to me by the general manager of the game studio that I worked for.
Really?
When I left.
Your first backer.
My very first backer to my very first Kickstarter.
Oh, so he was supportive of you.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, that's good.
So this thing is
He's been through it.
10, 12 years old.
And it still works fine?
I mean, it's a little rickety, but it's still holding my old posterior chain. It's a good chair.
That's good.
The arms are kind of wearing off, but
You're so helpful, Ollie.
I've been wanting to getting a stand-up desk though as of
Mm.
late.
What about one of those that like lift up and then go down?
Yeah,
Yeah, one
I
of
like
those.
those. I like those.
Like Tim's.
Yeah, I like Tim's.
Tim's got a good desk.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Tennessee.
Gonna sit. Gonna say.
Jackson, have you thought of a deck and found out it was already made like a lesser capable producer? Absolutely. I think Theory 11's Star Wars deck sucks.
I thought it was 312.
Theory 12, no, Theory 11.
Okay.
And that's just coming from someone that
Just a missed opportunity.
wasn't a missed opportunity. Oh, for them, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about us.
It could have been glorious.
It could have been glorious.
I love Star Wars.
A lot
But
of
there's, but there's not to say we can't make a Star Wars deck.
It's
the one thing I love
founded-
about King's Wild is, or not the one thing I love.
The
no,
one
there's
thing here
tons.
is the one
The
thing.
only thing.
Tell me the one thing you like here.
You would have, in my personal opinion, I don't know and really much about art, but you would have thought most like each deck was made by almost like a different designer.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, thank you.
That is a good
But like
compliment.
if you look at other companies like the one we were just talking about,
Theory 11.
yes, it seems as like every deck pretty much just looks the same. In my opinion, they look all very similar.
Yeah, whatever. It's all right. We don't have to trash Theory
No.
11.
I'm sure they're nice.
I'm sure they are. And we can email Disney and try to get a license.
Disney. Have we ever done that?
No.
I wonder what's in right now with Disney. Like, what's popular right now with Disney that we can make a deck for?
Star Wars.
Encanto.
But
Encanto.
to be honest, the new Obi-Wan series was not that good.
Yeah, I didn't ever finish the first season.
It's not that good. I mean, the
What? So I needed to have this bottom character up top.
So just switch these.
Do they? Does their language do like where it's like backwards with?
It's like. I thought if it was horizontal, it was right to left. I'm just making that up.
Good thing I do this crap in layers.
Is that
So this one goes up top.
Heyo?
This one goes on the bottom.
Look at that.
Someone said to make an Indiana Jones deck.
I'd like to make an Indiana Jones deck.
I think that'd be sick. I like Indiana Jones.
I'm pretty sure that's Disney too, because that's Lucasfilm.
I think 2 characters. Oh. Well, that's cool.
So, where is the next? Let me rephrase that question. Who is the next person to leave the country? And where are they going? Does anyone plan on leaving the country anytime soon? Going to a different country? Oh.
I thought you were
Oh, no. Who's gonna leave? Like who's going on vacation or somewhere to a different country?
Olive, where are you going? Come tell us where you're going.
Olive says she's leaving the country and she's going to Alabama. You heard it here first.
Here
She's leaving
first.
the United States of America and going straight to Alabama.
Oh, Sonny,
Listen,
sad.
Dwayne, I really did not like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as a book. I was not a fan. So, I know you didn't
And no distractions.
I know you didn't ask
Do
for
we have to buy all
that.
that now?
Lizzie Grace said we should do Enduro live from the warehouse, and then people could come watch live. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a, but we enclose Jackson in like a glass box so he can't be like distracted. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We hollow out the cellophane machine, put him inside with his computer. Oh yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, we have to clean that tomorrow. Your puppy's name is Jerry, Olive? Jerry Richard.
I've heard that multiple times.
Only Jerry. So there's Jerry, and then there's Jerry Richard. Only Jerry. I understand.
Are we how are we doing, Tim, with finding out do we have it right now? The translation? Cool. Thanks to whoever pointed it out.
Will, right?
Dope. You guys are awesome. Thank you for doing that. That would have been a little oopsie.
You know, I think of this. You remember the El Toro seals? Those long seals? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I think this would be cool with something like that. Like a long, like a bright yellow seal. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Rice paper. Relax. Relax. This is how we end up. Or like do a belly band of red rice paper.
Oh, that's cool. Tell them what Becca just.
We were talking about a seal for it, like a band, almost like El Toro has on it. And Becca was saying like like on the is it cats?
Black cats.
Black cats. That paper's like kind of waxy, so it doesn't catch on fire, like that waxy feel of paper.
Yeah, when I originally wanted to do like a black cat deck and then wrap the whole thing that red wax paper that those fireworks come in, and then they paste like a piece of paper on the top. So imagine that around the tuck case with the thing pasted on top. But that's what I was planning on doing that for the black tigers, the firework tigers deck next year.
Black tigers deck? What are you talking about, Jackson?
That's one of next year's. Maybe is it a one-off or is it a subscription deck?
I think
we haven't decided yet.
That would be cool if we sold these both together
one
in
or
a
the
deal.
other. I don't think you've made a final decision.
Yeah, we're
on
gonna
what
do
you wanna do with
a
it.
firework version
combo
of the Tigers deck.
Guys, next year's gonna be
Next year's gonna be lit.
dope.
It's gonna be dope.
Let me just tell you, the beginning of the
It's
year,
gonna be bussin'.
Oh, it's gonna be bussin'.
respectfully, and I'm gonna be buying some decks.
Bussin'.
I'm gonna be buying some decks. Let me tell you.
Decks.
You knew the assignment on that assignment.
Bam.
She understood the assignment. Yeah.
That's probably really loud. I just did the air horn. It's whaley. It's totally not mixed very well. What?
Oh, Tim.
Me?
It's nearing the hour. Just a reminder.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom since it's 8:00. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Y'all have to.
Would you like
y'all
to
have
play the dog
entertain.
video?
Yeah.
You want to scoot
Okay,
over
I'm
so
on
I
my
can.
computer.
Yes. Breathe.
It's like it's oh, okay. I'll pull it up.
Yeah. This is the excitement portion where Tim's about to show us his dog that had a
Hold on, baby.
GoPro mount on its back,
Oh, in the microphone?
and it ran through the woods behind his house. He's gonna show us.
Why don't you just tell them what's in the video?
I just did, and yeah, I'm just getting their excitement pumped up because I know I would want that.
Right. Right.
Yes.
Hey, do you wanna come sit in between me and Jake and talk to us for a second?
Come here.
Come here.
Oh, here it is.
Oh.
They're playing it.
This is our break video.
This is Tim's dog running through the woods with a GoPro mount on his back.
This should just always be our break video.
What do you
Yes.
think he's thinking right now? House! Oh my gosh!
Where you
I'm
going?
gonna eat a squirrel.
You can go watch the video. Go watch the video.
Again.
Was that it?
Yeah, that was it.
Oh dang! That would have been funny
But
if
it's
he
still
like.
pretty cool.
That would have been funny if he like jumped in like a pond or something.
Okay, so like,
There's volume. Hold on. It's better with volume.
yeah, you hear him like all the like, what is it? The ground crunching. The ground crunching. So we hope that you guys are enjoying this video. Hey,
What kind of dog is it? Chocolate Lab. Those who are wondering.
Tim's about to sit back down.
Which is
Oh.
it's a good idea. Becca. Someone was wondering if you had finished the Lord of the Rings books. Just the Fellowship? That's still a great accomplishment. There you go. Of course, maybe we read it. We can all read it right before
All right,
each
I
one.
found a high res version of that.
They are long. Olive, what's your favorite color? Can you say it in the microphone?
Yellow.
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 I wish I knew what
Yo.
this setup
What's your
here-
favorite food?
Broccoli.
Broccoli. You
I
like
bet we
broccoli?
can translate that somehow.
1,
One. What's your favorite letter?
2,
Nope, that's number. What's your favorite letter?
3.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Which one's your favorite?
A.
A. How many?
I just want to make sure it doesn't.
How many
say something
fingers do you
bad.
have?
1.
Figure fire.
Four,
Smoke
five.
blood fat.
How many?
Oh gosh.
How many?
That's probably like
How
an
many is that?
address.
This. This.
How many do you have?
This. This. This.
So 10.
love
Yeah,
this down here.
10. Don't kiss it. What was your favorite dog?
Bulldog.
Bulldog?
Like King's Wild
Like a big
Project
bulldog or a
Firework
little
Company.
bulldog?
Big. A bulldog. Big bulldog.
Okay, guys, we're wondering if anyone could translate what it says on the top of
I'll
this.
bring it. Where we can
I
see it.
will.
Second. We're wondering if anyone could translate what's on the top of this Pinterest picture right here.
It's right here.
Tim, not to make things more complicated or whatever, but we need a new code. It's 802. Oh, let me ask Olive for our code. Is that cool?
Sure.
Olive, give me a letter. Say, tell me a letter. A, B, C, D, whatever one. A. Now give me a random number. Tell me your number.
0.
A, 0. Is that cool? Perfect. Yeah, I kind of was too.
That's what I heard too.
Jackson,
Yo.
the new code is A0.
It could
And
be
make sure later on that it's a 0, not an O.
8 to 7.
So that is A0. That is not an O. That is a 0. A0.
8 to 0.
Oh my gosh. This other guy saying.
I just want to leave.
Is the other guy saying it's the other way around? Yeah, Anron.
I just want to say something. I'm saying that.
I wish I knew someone who knew Japanese. Do you know Japanese?
Armin, the plan for next year's subscriptions, there will still be a Vintage Reimagined. There will still be
Number 13.
Number 13 Club. And there will still be...
There may or may not be table players.
To be determined.
And there will be a new one.
Oh, yeah, there's going to be a new subscription?
That's going to be the greatest subscription of all
It's
time.
going to be the coolest thing you've ever...
We need to come up with a really good name for it.
...placed your eyeballs on.
Yeah.
You want to say something before you go? Olive's bedtime.
Bye.
Say goodnight.
Wow, that was very succinct.
I'm not going to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
What was I going to say?
Spread out.
Got more real estate now. See ya. Man, I really want to be able to get this right.
Bye. See you later. Deuces.
All right. The party has left. And now it is just us.
So have the distractions.
So are the distractions. Can we help come up with a name for the news subscription?
Sure.
Well, are we telling them what it is? Do we want?
I've talked about it a lot,
Okay.
so I'm okay with us talking about it.
Okay.
All right.
So the idea, and Jackson, jump in any moment. I just don't want to distract you too much.
It's time to distract Jackson. Yeah.
Time to distract Jackson.
Sorry.
So it's going to be a monthly subscription, a 6-month
A mini series.
mini series,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's so hard to describe. It's so good.
It
though.
is hard to describe because there's nothing
nothing
else
like
There's nothing like this.
like it.
nothing like it. So there's going to be
it's
okay.
so
The
sick.
theme of this first series is gladiators, and there are 4 gladiatorial houses. You have the wolf, the bear, the lion, and the
Eagle.
Eagle. And so each house
You pick your ludus.
each house represents a suit. So to be determined, the spades is, let's say, the wolf. It may not be that. It's probably the lion. I don't know. So that suit represents that house. Okay. So every house has a unique back design, a unique jokers, and a unique ace of spade.
It's 4 different decks.
It's 4 different decks, but all of the court cards and number cards are the same. So all of the spade courts will be the lion victor. I'm messing it up already? You're like giggling at me.
Because I'm not the one explaining it. It sounds so complicated.
No, it's not. I'm following you.
Yeah.
No, I'm following you.
Okay.
There's 4 different decks.
There's 4 different decks. And
You want me?
yeah, jump in any point.
Okay. That way I can really interject my excitement about it.
I'm excited. I'm just, it's hard to explain.
Okay, so the subscription is going to
I
be
need a whiteboard.
a building. It is a progressive building subscription, and in the beginning, you basically have to choose of one of 4 of the gladiatorial houses, and these gladiatorial houses are in different parts of the Roman Empire, and there's the house lion, which is going to be the spade suit. Then there's the house bear, which is going to be the diamonds. And then the house clubs is the wolf. And then the house eagle is the hearts. And when you sign up for the subscription, there'll only be, right now, there's only going to be 144 slots to be determined. Don't hold us to it. Anything I say, aforementioned statements will not be held
You're
against
not
me.
legally bound to.
You're not legally bound. But each suit or gladiatorial house will have 144 slots. And in December, when we open up the kind of like the enlistment period, you will choose a house. And that house, that gladiatorial house, is the house that you will be in for the next 6 months as you are getting the cards and decks and the cards and the tucks and all that kind of stuff that go with your thing. And so if you choose, say you choose House Lion, the deck that you will receive over the deck that you'll be building over the 6 months will have a House Lion back design, and it's going to be all kinds of good stuff. So like the first month, so each suit will be themed on one of the houses. And so if you pick House Lion, the first month, everybody, no matter what house you pick, C-Dub just said Altered Beast. Oh, man, it's a great video game. Altered Beast. Remember that?
I don't know that one.
All right. So if you pick House Lion, the first month, everybody, no matter what house you pick, you will receive just the spade cards. And the spade cards are all the spade suit is themed House Lion, but depending on the house that you chose in the beginning will determine which back design your deck that you're going to build will have. And so that first month, you'll get the spade suit. And in that, with those 12 cards of the spade suit, you'll get a tuck case that is very thin, the same size as a regular tuck case, but thinner, that only holds 12 cards. And that little tuck case will be themed the House Lion, the spade suit. And then subsequently, the next 4 months, you'll get the second month, you'll get all of the heart cards, which will be themed the House Eagle. And then you'll get a mini tuck case that's themed House Eagle. And then the third month, you'll get House Diamond, the House Bear. And then you'll get a mini tuck that holds just the diamond cards. And then the fourth month, you'll get the House Wolf, or the clubs, that'll also have a mini tuck case that's themed House Wolf. And then the fifth month, depending on which gladiatorial house you picked, you will receive a large tuck case that will hold all 4 of the mini tuck cases that's themed the house that you chose. So if you chose House Lion in the beginning, your outer tuck case that holds all 4 of the different house tuck cases inside will be themed House Lion. Hope it's not.
You're doing way better than I was doing. So.
I mean,
maybe when we.
It's hard to explain because there's nothing like it.
But we're gonna. I mean, when this
and
comes,
then
we're
wait.
gonna have a.
Hold on 1 second.
So
the fifth month, you're gonna get the big tuck case that holds all 4 mini tuck cases. Plus, you're gonna get a limited edition print. It's like 18 by 24. Don't hold me to it. Don't anything I say is not legal binding. So like the fifth month, you'll get an 18 by 24 print of your back design, whatever house that you chose. So the fifth month, you'll get the big tuck case and the print. And then the sixth month, the last month, you get the black walnut box that your big mega tuck case goes into, that will have a medallion embedded in the box that is themed your house. Plus, you'll get a coin that is themed your house. And on the flip side, all of the coins, all 4 different coins will have like a skull with like a memento mori on it.
That's so sweet.
And I know that some people have said, can I subscribe to multiple houses? And the answer is absolutely yes. So if you want to subscribe to all houses, you can. And the cool thing is, and then we're gonna have a standard edition of the deck, but it's not gonna be themed any of the houses. It's gonna be themed memento mori. So the only way that you can get like the animal houses is if you're a subscriber to the Ludus, and then the standard edition will be
just like released to the public.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we're gonna release it yet, but it's gonna be different than the other ones. The only way you can get like the beast houses decks are through the subscription, and they're going to be one of a kind. Like they won't even be numbered. They'll be like maybe have your name on it or something. I don't know.
Wow.
Don't hold me to it. It's not legal binding. and then throughout the 6 months, we're going to have like these gladiatorial matches. I'm telling you, dude, it's going to be freaking awesome. And if you like picked House Lion, maybe like the first month, the gladiatorial events will be between House Lion and House Bear. And the winners will be determined between like social involvement, commenting, sharing, and stuff like that. And whichever house wins that month, they get like points for their house. And we're going to have some kind of leaderboard on the website. And at the very end, whichever gladiatorial house gets the most point, we're going to have some exclusive swag that you can only win by your gladiatorial house getting the most points.
Yeah.
And then after that, after the 6 months, when people have flipped their lids because it's so awesome, after the first 6 months, we'll start the second subscription miniseries.
And why are they flipping their lids?
Because it's so freaking awesome.
So freaking dope.
But, I mean, you can just buy them anywhere, right?
No, you can't buy them anywhere. The only way you can buy them.
The only way you can get them is if you sign up for a subscription for those slots.
It's the only way. We're not going to have like artist proofs or standard editions of the Beast Gladiator decks and the black walnut cases. And you're not going to want to sell it either, because You've
one
spent
of a kind.
you spent the whole 6 months
Collecting it.
building it and putting it together, putting it in the box, all that kind of stuff.
Question.
And then like the next 6 months after that,
Oh, yeah.
we're gonna go we're gonna do pirates, and you're gonna pick your flag to fly, and which pirate ship you go on to. It's gonna be this whole same thing. It's gonna melt. It's gonna melt freaking faces.
This sounds pretty epic, Jackson. Wouldn't you agree?
It's freaking epic. It's nothing but freaking epic.
Nothing but dopeness.
Nothing but dopeness.
Jackson, I got a question.
I'm listening. Go.
So that bigger tuck case that all the smaller things are going into,
Mhm.
will it be an extra thick boy?
Yes.
Where all the
Extra
small
thick boy.
tuck cases
That's what they
can
used to
fit
call me in
into it?
middle school.
Yeah, extra thick boy.
Extra
Yeah,
thick boy.
It'll be a pretty big. It'll be big, hefty.
Dope, man.
It'll be a big, hefty tuck case.
I'm telling you what, I'm subscribing, and I think I'm gonna be on Team Wolf, man.
Team Wolf.
I think I'm a Wolf kind of guy.
I like
I
Wolf.
want.
And we'll have like each like house will have like a Latin like motto.
Dude,
and we were,
that's
and
sick.
Tim, I think it was Tim that had the idea, like like the Sorting Hat in Harry Potter.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a website where
Like we ask questions.
You're not bound to it. Like on the Harry Pottermore site, it's like you ask these questions and you're assigned that house and that's your house. We're gonna do that just for fun, but you don't have to pick what we sorted. But we will have. I've started working on like, okay, if you were given this option in battle, what weapon would you choose? And those are gonna go into like resulting in which house you are a part of. Or you're suggestively, just to add a little layer of fun,
little spice,
little layer of good job guys, way to work extra.
Some names that have been came up with.
We got names.
Beasts of War, Paths of Desire, Colosseum Beast, Defeat of Wild Animals, Beast, Annihilation, Gladiator, House of Suits.
I like it.
R.I.P. My Wallet.
I like R.I.P. My Wallet.
That's literally the name of it. Like
that's
we should sign up for R.I.P. My Wallet subscription slots.
House Builders, which I think that's kind of cool. House Divided, Domus Divisa.
Dang.
In Latin. Houses Divided. House of Altered Beasts. That's cool. Those are some good names. It's going to be a dope concept, and it's going to be a dope reality. So yeah.
Where'd our music go? Let me go put this song back on here. Tennessee.
So, I love that King's Wild Fireworks Company.
Are they playing like hopscotch upstairs?
No, they're just walking around probably. Who just yawned?
Me. Sorry, I'm a little tired.
Because you have so much, you don't have any time. You spelled Tennessee right this time.
You have like a monitor. That's dope.
So, Jake. Did we did the we're 10 minutes away from the big old prize.
Oh, wow.
The big daddy
The
prize.
big giveaway.
The big giveaway. It's like our last giveaway, kind of.
It's like it says sole agent for North and South America.
Is this the Joker?
Yeah. I have to rewrite all this, do all this. I'm gonna have to redo all this. I'm just gonna totally copy that the way they wrote this sole agent because I like it so much.
I
What's wrong?
Nothing. I forgot to clock in.
Trying to get paid.
Trying to get paid. I need to find me a good.
What are people saying? Sorry, I haven't been looking.
It's like an RPG deck almost.
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
I have this concept for a tabletop board game called Ludus that's based on like something like that, where you're gladiators. It's pretty crazy.
Pretty nuts. So I started. This might sound lame. You can call me a nerd if you want.
You're a nerd.
I started watching an anime. I know, and this is like my first.
There's some that are good.
Yeah.
You seen Cowboy Bebop? You should watch Cowboy Bebop.
Is it good?
It's awesome.
The one I'm watching right now is called Sword Art Online.
So says what?
Sword Art Online.
Cool.
And so the premise of it is there's this kid who it's like a few years in the future, and he puts on. There's this new video game that comes out, and it's called like Neuralink. So you put this like almost like a helmet on your head.
Yeah.
And you lay down in your bed, and then it like transports you to this different reality, like in your brain. It's like all simulated in your brain.
Okay.
And like the goal of the game is like it's like you all get, it's like sword fighting and stuff like that, and your goal is to like go up this massive tower and defeat the game. It's like 100 floors or something like that. But when they go into the game, the grand master of the game doesn't let them log out, and he doesn't tell them on like the grand opening day. And when you die in the video game, he makes it so that you die in real life.
Because I look over and realize that you're wearing that blanket like an old lady.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Sorry, you're in the middle of this discussion about this video game.
Anyways, if you die in the game, you die in real life. It like microwaves your brain.
Dang.
And so he meets this girl that he falls in love with in the video game, and he eventually beat the video game, but she's stuck in the game, so he has to go back and save her. It's a pretty cool story. I'd like it.
Soul Agent. Oh, that squishy G.
Love it. I'm just gonna copy it, and nobody's gonna do anything about it.
Sue.
Except I gotta redraw it. That's a little low res.
Sail Agent Fox. I want some Boom Chicka Pop. No, that's not Boom Chicka Pop. What is it? Skinny Pop? Oh, it is. Yeah, the first season of SAO is fantastic. It's so good.
Stephen Westcott, welcome back. Yes, Tennessee is spelled correctly. Funny. 5-stack is in route.
Not
in route as far as like being shipped. It's in process of us finishing it up. The things that need to be finished up. It's in the plans. It's on the calendar. Yes, in the House of Cards, the back design will be the back design of the house you choose. That is how it works.
That is correct.
And also the Ace of Spades
and Jokers
will be your house. That's what sets all the deck apart. And all of your mini tucks will be your house.
Well, the inside mini tucks will be
the big tuck.
The big tuck will be your house.
Sorry.
The other ones will be
the mini tucks will be the theme of
that suit.
The house of that suit. So if you get on the first month, if you get the spade, it's going to be the spade tuck.
Suit.
Yeah, we just went all through it, and we were all needed a nap.
Yeah, where were you? Mm-hmm. That was you banging upstairs. I could tell.
Steve Patterson, welcome back. Welcome back. Getting a little quiet on here.
I'm just eating, man.
And your doily.
And your moo-moo.
What is that?
Here we go.
Moo-moo. That's actually like a big, like an old lady big dress.
Oh.
It's like a pajama dress.
It's like a sheet with a head for your hole and your arms.
Oh.
It's a head for your hole. I bet.
Yeah, I bet they're comfy. I would love wearing a sheet with a hole in the top.
Shaquille Lewis, hello from down under. Good to see you guys at 10:30 a.m. Well, good morning, mate. Did I do it right?
From down under.
God, you guys suck.
House of the Elders. That's kind of cool. Ooh, we're 5 minutes away from the
I was
big
just saying
prize.
that.
What? Hey, Jake, what's something you're really proud of?
I'm proud-
Hashtag let's get deep.
Honest, it's gonna sound like a suck up answer, but I'm proud that I get to work
Boom.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Boom. Promoted.
You know why I'm saying that, Tim? Legit. This is why I say that because
Oh my god.
people ask me, they're like, "What do you do?"
Oh my god.
And when I tell them that I work at a playing card shop,
Playing
like
card
the-
shop? What are we, a
or
magic
not
shop?
shop? Sorry, playing card
for all your collectibles.
like that is the coolest thing. So, judge me all you want there.
No, that's good.
Thanks.
I'll take that. What is your most embarrassing moment?
It involves.
We can't talk about it.
I went to the bathroom on myself in front of people on accident.
Onesies or twosies?
Twosies.
Oh my god.
What is Tuesdays? Tuesdays.
You don't know
Okay.
what twosies are?
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
The big giveaway for the person that just asked.
Wait, that's it? Don't
I can
change the
say more.
subject.
I
No,
can
I
tell
don't.
more.
I don't need to know more.
All right, here's what happened.
No, we don't.
Someone. Okay. The big giveaway.
Did someone X-lax you?
But my body was in that state because I was sick.
So here's the big giveaway. We're giving away January through June's limited edition beauties. Hold on, I'll get it.
Subscription decks. They're all
numbered, but they're not the same number.
They're all numbered and duplicates of 100.
So,
what's the word?
I'll just tell you the numbers. Not that it matters. Are you going to be like, no, it's not the right numbers. I don't want to win it. 300 for Empire. Romeo is 400. And others. And the rest are 500. So that's glorious. So we're gonna go ahead and start saying I want. We'll just go ahead and start saying I want. Please don't do it more than once. I will know. But if you want this, just say I want, and then we're gonna give it away at 8:30. And someone can report those bots, please. The Phantom Hens, yeah. Said I've been losing draws all day to save my luck for this one. Well, good luck. And I'm telling you, it's all in the wheel. I can't control the wheel. This is totally fair. This isn't arbitrary, or I'm not guessing. I'm not just randomly picking a name. The algorithms
I entered
on the interwebs. If Jake wins, he will not get it.
No.
That does look cool.
Suicide Viking said, "Could I please have that if you don't mind? Thanks in advance."
Oh, well, since you asked so nicely, yeah, go ahead. It's all you.
JK. LOL.
JK means joking.
Just joking.
Just kidding.
Just kidding. I don't even know what it means.
JJ. Just joking. It's nearing that time to spin that wheel.
Yeah, I should start putting the names in, huh?
We're going to cut off the names in like 45 seconds.
I'm going to give them a little bit longer
Minute.
because I said 8:30, so some people might hop on at
You're
8:30.
right, you're
So
right.
I'm going to give it till like 8:31. I'm all about fairness around here.
All is love and war and fair.
It's not even close.
I know, I'm just kidding.
All is love and war and fair.
It's layer 3,873.
Oh my god.
It's quite a few layers on here.
You do not get multiple entries.
He's just kidding. C-Dub said he got multiple entries. He was telling a fib.
C-Dub, don't stir the pot.
C-Dub
bro.
stirring the pot.
You're like making conspiracy theories over here.
Del Valle JC, who just won, said, I won. We're getting the spinner ready, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. We're going to do it.
You can do it. Do it.
You're going to do it. Consider an adult.
All right, everyone.
Do it.
So, hang on, I'm adding some more people. I'm going to go through and double check to make sure people aren't double.
6-deck
You're just gonna have to stall
collection of the limited cards for the first 6 months of this year. Subscriptions. This is a big deal. Who's Adam? Oh, Adam. Adam the GOAT himself.
Adam.
Oh, let's go. There's just some people's names that when you see them on the little packing slip, it just makes your heart jump. Adam's one of those guys.
Okay, we got a lot of entries on this one.
Adam, we're
I'm
just
going
about
I'm
to
add.
Adam, you're being added into our little.
Don't you worry.
Don't worry.
I got to get rid of the spam bots first.
We don't want.
We don't want them to win.
We'll be sending a package straight to Istanbul.
Wow. I don't know what that is.
I don't know even.
Okay, let's see. Let me add. Last one I have is Z Tally. So.
No, you don't see C-Dub on packing slip. I always am tempted to write funny notes on his. I feel like I have on C-Dubs before. C-Dub, have you ever gotten a weird note from me? We should write some jokes.
Okay, I'm adding Tyler Sayer.
Yeah, Tyler and Dirt Dig. Dirt Dig.
Okay, that's it.
All right.
I've given you time, guys. It's 8:34. Look at all that extra time. Look at my generosity. I got to add Lee Donaldson. He wasn't on there.
Lee Donaldson, man.
C-Dub said I did write something weird.
What a great man.
And Stephen Westcott's on it. That person. Okay, so we're good. All right, here we go.
Here we go,
Got
guys.
A lot here. This is a big old list. We got 62 entries on here. Here we go. Spin,
It's spinning right now.
We're just spinning the wheels
It's
and go
spinning
see
right
it
now.
going round. Spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel, spinning the wheel. We won't tell you who almost won. It's Reed Mullinex.
Reed Mullinex.
Reed Mullinex.
I recognize that name.
You are the winner of this sweet little prize right here, man.
Reed Mullinex.
Congratulations to you. Sorry for everyone who didn't win. You know, the reality of life is this. There's 61 losers to every winner. So, you know, it's just part of life.
And only 41 people watching.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
Some people dropped while we were putting names in. But anyway, Reed Mullinex won. So, you guys want to...
Congratulations,
Cry
Reed.
wolf
You just
again.
won 6 cards.
6 cards only. Just 6
6
cards.
individual cards.
Reed, you know how to do it. Oh, he won the brick of rawheads too. Dang, dude, you got some. You can go get a lottery ticket.
Yeah, man. Email support@kingswildproject.com.
Go buy some crypto or something. got some luck.
Take
luck and care for it.
if you may have it.
You too.
Take care of the luck.
If you get a break or something, people are like, "What are y'all talking about?" It's the part of the night where we get a little delirious.
It's not even like 9 yet.
He said he won a Brick of Oz. No way. He won a Brick of Rawhide, a Brick of Oz, and this?
Oh my gosh.
That is insane.
We need to check that wheel.
We need to check this. We need to
Yeah.
make sure he's not.
Dude, read. Go
He might be
buy a lottery
hacking.
ticket or
He
something.
Might be hacking
man.
he might be hacking willofnames.com.
Can you hear my chewing, Jackson?
Yes, that's okay.
Bang.
Let's ask Jackson a question while he's
Do it. Let's go.
making letters over there. Nope, those are Mistborn cards.
So, Jackson,
Yo.
I know you're not a huge fan of school.
Continue.
What's your favorite class you've ever taken?
My favorite class?
Oh, he has got an inch of that.
That's a good question. Let me try to think here. Beverage survey.
What?
It was one of my electives. It was the hotel and hospitality and management part of the University of North Texas. It was called Beverage Survey, and it was literally an entire semester of us learning about alcoholic beverages. And we had to go through all the different types, and then at the end of every class, we did tastings. And so we had little tiny like communion cups, and we tasted. And they had like a spit bucket at the bottom, so if you didn't want to like swallow it, you could. But am I the guy that's going to spit it out in the spit bucket? No. And so beverage survey.
That sounds so cool.
University of North Texas. It was amazing.
Did you have to be like 21 to take it?
Yeah, that's called the law.
That's
so
kind of cool.
Can you take that class?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just kidding. Another one? Oh, it's cold too. You can take that glass. Watch this. Oh, yeah, I don't have the monitors. This Joker's going to be awesome. I'm still trying to figure out what we're going to do on the little. If I'm just going to redraw the image, or if I'm going to do something different.
Jackson, do you have a favorite childhood memory?
Yeah, absolutely. Probably my favorite childhood memory is I went to survival camp at the U.S. Air Force Academy.
Wow.
When I was like in 8th grade. And we spent 2 weeks in like the wilderness by the United States Air Force Academy. Just backcountry hiking and camping, and
that's so sick.
It was awesome. It was pretty sweet.
They asked how many more codes we think we're going to give.
I mean, we're just doing 2 codes per hour, so
yeah, however long it takes.
We'll stop whenever he stops.
We probably won't do 12 more because we're not going to be 24 hours. So if I had to guess, I'd guess like 3 more codes. 2 more codes, 3 more codes.
So we'll see.
We'll see.
I'm spending a little more time on this Joker. I want it to be nice. I want it to be real nice. Look authentic.
Jake, have you ever sleepwalked?
Describe what happened.
No.
Maybe I don't.
Easy answer. What movie scared you the most when you were little?
Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Definitely have an answer for that.
Don't ask you that.
I said definitely have an answer for that.
Go for
You
it.
tell me.
Alien, dude.
Oh yeah.
When I was a kid, man, that movie has still messed me up.
The movie Signs freaked me out. But looking back, it's not that scary of a movie. But
You're right, it's not a very scary movie.
at the time I watched it, it was pretty intense. Really?
But you were like a little kid.
Yeah.
Mariana's saying that Lord of the Rings was scary for her.
My kids had a hard time watching it younger. It's got some freaky orcs and stuff. Goblins, yeah. Not the new one. The new one's gonna suck. Why don't you delete?
I'm trying to think of what mine was.
I didn't really watch my scary movies.
This wasn't scary. Like I'm before everyone jumps at my throat. I'm not saying this was a scary movie, but
Not to qualify it.
in the first Indiana Jones,
Oh man,
and that
dude.
guy's ripping that
Absolutely.
the heart out. That's
Temple of
that
Doom.
whole movie.
That's number 2. That's
the
Temple of
first one?
Doom. When he rips the guys out of nup shibab.
Yeah, what's the first one then?
The Raiders of the Lost Ark, which is even more scary than Temple of Doom.
Isn't that the one where they start melting?
Yeah.
Oh, that was freaky.
But just that whole sequence of events where he's
Oh, yeah.
like,
That's
fourth one.
the last one.
Crystal Skull.
And that's the not as good one.
Even the Raiders of the Lost Ark, when the guy chooses wrong and he
You have chosen poorly.
just melts. It's got some good cinematic adventures right there.
Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones.
We named the dog Indiana.
Have you ever heard of the movie A Time to Kill?
Yes.
I watched it for the first time the other night. Last night. It was good. Wasn't bad.
It's Nat. Like, murder it.
What's another question?
What's your go-to meal to cook? Not to get at Panda
Panda.
Express. Spaghetti. That's
It is
true.
spaghetti. And it's a very simple strategy. All I do is I take
Oh yes. Please inform everyone how to cook spaghetti.
noodles and I boil them in a pot. Then I take a stick of beef, ground beef, and I cook
Call
it.
a stick.
And then I just pour sauce on top after I drain the oil out. And that's it. Only 3 ingredients. It's good.
I love that y'all are about to murder that bag. The 3 of you.
I mean, yeah, we destroyed it. It was I probably ate most of it, to be honest. Stick of beef. Austin with an E-N. I love that. There's an Austin with an O-N that plays hockey. Austin Matthews. He's good.
What about growing older brings you excitement?
Hoping that maybe I can have free time.
I don't have any time.
Oh, we can't. I know the answer to that question. We can't do it.
You have the internet?
That's true. You do have the internet. I mean, it's true. No, the reason I don't have free time is because I have school.
What time do you get up in the morning?
Oh, you're walking into it.
Thursdays.
You're walking.
Thursdays, I have class that starts at
into it.
7:45.
7:45. I've been asleep from the work the day before at 7:45. That doesn't even make sense.
I'm like trying to process.
Jake, what are our strengths as a couple?
Our strengths as a couple. Communication, Tim.
Have you changed over the past year, and how?
Yes. I think so. I think I've become a little bit more disciplined.
To wake up at
Still,
7:30.
it's still a work in progress. No. But I used to, like freshman year, I was so undisciplined. Like waking up at 8 was hard for me.
Wow.
But now I'll get up really early and work out in the morning.
Get some gains.
Here's a question for you. What is something you need advice on right now?
I'll give you some. Crap. I haven't done 8
I need advice on
So I need to clarify. Someone said Tim for not liking being in front of the camera. It's not that. I just don't talk much. Like, I'm a man of few words. And even my wife is like, I just wish you talked more. But about what? I don't know, just things. What does that mean, things? I got nothing up here. There's nothing happening up here except bills, to-do lists, and I don't want to talk about those.
Is there anything that you think about? You're like, oh, I'm passionate about this.
Yeah, but I don't think there's things I'm passionate about, but I don't think I'm passionate about this. I want to talk about it.
Really? You just keep it to yourself.
It's just like,
Yeah.
But thank you. Still working on the name. I'll take the compliment.
You do well to have a podcast. I know you probably don't want to ever, but I'd listen to it.
I have access to a podcast course.
You have plenty of equipment.
What were we talking about?
You were wanting advice.
Oh yeah, advice.
Life advice from me.
I need advice. How to
What?
how to
Keep your job.
Yeah, how do I keep my job? How do I
Start waking up earlier?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. How do I go to sleep earlier?
Go to bed earlier.
Or how do I wake up earlier?
Go to bed earlier.
Yes. But Jackson,
Yeah.
How much sleep do you get on an average night?
I usually go to bed at 10:30,
Okay. And then you wake up around
4:30.
So that's 6.5 hours?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Go 6-7 hours. Around there. I find that my body needs 7.5 hours to feel adequately rested.
Because that's all you give yourself.
Possibly.
Sleep is definitely overrated. I mean, it's not overrated. It's very underrated.
Yeah. So this morning, is today Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday.
You sure?
The goal for this morning was to wake up at 6, and I was going to try to work out at 6:30.
Mm-hmm.
But then I found myself awake at 7. And I was like, what just happened?
Did you set an alarm?
Yeah, I did.
What happened?
I don't know. I guess I just clicked snooze. So as I'm talking this out, here's what I need to do. I'm just going to put my phone or alarm on the other side of the room.
I love this coming to
self-realization.
Self-realization podcast.
We have to get out of the bed to get up.
Exactly. So that.
Or turn it off.
Yeah. That's good. I used to do that. I don't do that anymore, but I need to do that again.
Cleveland.
Squawk said, just drink lots of water so you're forced to get out of bed.
That's actually a really good point. Also, drinking a lot of water before you go to bed makes you feel better when you wake up. I heard
this is good, Austin. I fully agree with this. Take sleep hygiene seriously. Cool room, fresh sheets, nothing better. Neat bed, nothing better. Low lights, no screens, no food before bed.
That's another thing. You need to you don't need to be looking at a screen
before bed.
After the sun goes down.
Really?
Mm-hmm. All that blue light, bro.
I'll try that tonight.
Wow.
You agree to be here tonight?
Well, I'm not going to sleep here tonight.
If I want you to, I'll just take a nice long time on the deck.
You're getting paid to get advice.
Hey, this is great.
Winning.
Hashtag winning.
Winning.
I understood the assignment.
You understood the assignment on this assignment.
On this assignment.
You understood the assignment.
Why is Ender's Game right here?
I have no idea.
So Squawk's been asking a question. I think this is the third time asking. I'm just going to ask it because he's been pretty adamant about it.
He's been very persistent about it.
Will you, on the Joker cards, have a fuse that is already lit? Just for him.
Just for
It can be like a hidden surprise
We're
for
getting
everyone.
Personal
but
hidden surprise requests
only
now.
known by those here now.
What do you mean like a fuse? Like, oh, one of the fuse?
Yeah.
So that
Did we do that? No, we didn't do that on the dynamite thing. That was
No,
it's like a
it was
secret
plunger.
secret little.
Is that what it's called? A plunger?
Yeah.
We'll see.
So one of the images of these is already lit? Or down here?
He's just asking
Maybe
for
you just
lit
put a fuse somewhere in the card.
Gotcha. I got you.
We'll see.
Oh, Squawk, your request has probably been.
Yeah, sorry. He
What
Squawk,
might be
it's
a
okay.
better, what might be a better Easter egg is if you look at this, and I just now noticed it. On this, I'm not sure what it means, but it's got an H and an F on the bottom of all these little cones. Do you see that? Real faint.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Let me see if I can make it more.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
See the HF right there? Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might could do some like the number 13 or something in there. K-Dub.
Like Dirt Dig said, like one card is safe, the other card is not.
Oh.
One card's about to explode.
Oh, I got you. So one Joker, if they're the same.
Oh, like what to do and what not to do.
Well, like one of the Jokers has like a fuse that's lit. It's about to explode.
Gotcha.
And the other
And
one's
the
just
other
like
one is holding the canister pointed at his face.
I was wondering why they were shooting these off with the other fireworks just
Sitting
laying
right below them.
at the base.
C-Dub asked if you could personally put C-Dub on the cone.
Nope.
Nope.
Answer's no.
Straight up nope there.
Nope.
We'll answer that right away.
You spelled Tennessee right. Tennessee.
C-Dub, how did you come up with the name C-Dub?
I think we gave it to him or something in Don's Area Light.
Oh. That's fine.
No, he had that as his name once. I can't remember. Because I remember when he first came on the Don's Area Light, we all thought he was like really annoying.
Well, someone was trying to say C-Dum, but they
C-Dum?
dropped the M on accident.
I did
so
call
it's
him
just
Sea
C-Dub.
Bubbles for a while.
Sea Bubbles.
But then we all really liked him, so.
Then he became a good guy.
C-Dub, the character art of C-Dub.
He understood the assignment.
Tennessee.
As he should.
Tennessee.
Austin's old nickname used to be A-Dub. Hey, Squawk, that's all right, man. Don't worry about it.
What's wrong?
No, he was just saying sorry for asking so many times.
No, it's good. We're going to do it.
We're going to do it, Squawk.
We're gonna do it. Do it. We're considered
Squawk,
adults.
that was a
We're gonna do it.
great idea. Jeremy
Yeah.
Hamby said, would make a cool Joker with one lit and the next exploding for a cool color change slight.
Ooh,
Slate.
yeah. I like that.
It's always been a nickname. My name is Chris Kramer. With an iconic name like Chris Kramer, it's hard to forget.
That name sounded familiar, but I thought it was.
That would have been funny if it was.
If I knew someone on here.
Yeah.
In college, that'd be funny.
What's one nickname that you went by growing up? Or someone called you?
What are you giggling about over there? So in like middle school, it was Timbo.
Timbo.
And then that's really the only one. The one I do not like.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Is Timmy.
Timmy. Yeah, do not call him that.
And I had my previous boss
Employer.
/ pastor used to always call me Timmy.
Ugh.
And like,
Did you punch him in the throat? That's how you got fired?
and like for years and years and years and years. And I was like, oh my gosh, I hate that so much. It makes me feel like belittled.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, like I don't know. I mean, it's fine if that's your nickname, but for me, it's always been like the little fat 6-year-old, Timmy, like ugh, I don't know.
Get out of here with that.
Especially as an adult, like,
Yeah.
don't call me Timmy.
No.
And it's funny. It's actually funny because Timothy has become more of a nickname, and there's actually only like a small handful of people that call me that.
Really?
And for some reason, Mariana is one of those. It always catches me off guard. I'm like, oh, that's so weird. But it doesn't bother me. It's just weird.
That's fun. Yeah.
J-Hole?
My roommate calls me Jacob, or my old roommate used to call me Jacob.
J-Hole?
J-Hole is one of my nicknames. Jake 2.0. Formerly known as Jake 2.0.
I tell you who does not like the whole nickname add-on.
Hmm.
Braden.
He doesn't?
He did not like Brayhole. He got so
mad.
So mad.
When?
Earlier on.
Daily.
Like week 2, I finally stopped because I was like, oh, he really doesn't.
Oh, I thought it was funny. I like
Timmy from South Park.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't allowed to watch that, so I don't know them.
South Park is
the devil.
Jake, what are you studying? What does it say? I'm double majoring in pastoral ministry and business administration.
Administration?
Administration.
Why is there such a pause?
Because of that, I'm taking a lot of classes. That's it. And I attend Lee University. It's a good college. The Lee University, which I get ads for all the time on YouTube now. It's annoying. Like, I already go to your school. Why are you advertising it to me?
I've been getting a lot of King's Wild Google ads lately.
That's good.
It is good.
I've been seeing quite a few. I've been seeing quite a few.
Somebody's getting them.
Things pop up on Shopify when the online orders come in. Quite a few of them now will have the source from where it came from, like Facebook, Google. Yeah, I get a lot of Facebook generated sales. We do well on there.
It's good. It's good.
It's good. I may just have to put something else up here besides Japanese stuff. Just not confident.
Dirt Dig says Hanabe means fire flower, so HF may mean Hanabe firework.
But that's what HF.
Little thing for you here. Starting to get to the point where it gets really late. Where it gets tired. We're getting tired. I'm getting tired.
You're getting tired?
A little bit.
What are you doing? Like is that loincloth you're wearing over there heavy?
Yeah, man.
Makes him warm and cozy and sleepy.
Oh, Tim.
Yeah.
Timmy.
No. You don't want him to hate you now.
He's not hate me.
No, I'm looking at you because you said Tim, like you had a
It's
question.
9 o'clock.
Ooh. The next digits.
Give me your digits, girl.
I haven't picked one, so I'm going to pick them.
There you go.
It's going to be Q. We haven't used that one yet.
Q.
And double Q. Just a double Q up in here. We're going to mix it up.
QQ.
Just a double Q for the 9 o'clock double dig.
QQ for Queens. Quaker. Queen's Quaker.
A Quaker themed deck.
Quaker themed deck where it's just oats and
oh my gosh.
Freedom of religion.
Jackson thought that was funny.
Let's go.
Freedom
the-
of religion.
You got the hearty low giggle.
Oh, that was good.
That sucked.
Quaker Quest, said Austin.
Quaker Quest. It's
Q-Dub.
like the
Quiet Quickie. That's what everyone's saying.
let's just stop this game.
All right, I'm going to stop this game.
Zoom way in there. Oh, he's lighting it. I didn't realize that.
Booyah, baby. All right. Tim, did you play any video games growing up?
Not Atari. My first one was a Sega Genesis, like Sonic. No, I guess before Sega Genesis, it was like a Nintendo.
You didn't have an NES?
NES.
Super Dodgeball?
And then after that, then it was Sega, and then it was Nintendo 64. They
Dang.
added
Fun.
three-dimensional polygons.
Wow.
And you're like, this is so... Like, I remember playing GoldenEye.
So realistic.
Oh, I think I
Like,
played
this
that.
is so realistic. I saw it recently, like
Oh,
a video of it, and it's like, how can you see anything? Like, how do you know what you're shooting at? It's all just big blocks. It's like, yeah. So that was what I grew up with. The code is now
It's like 32 characters.
25 characters
Yeah.
long.
25 digits long. Hopefully the discount code.
It's
Enter
good.
in
I
or-
put in 100
Okay,
digits and it worked. C-Dub said, y'all need to hurry. Aren't you in Mariana's bedroom?
Quaker's Quest. It's like King's Quest, but with more oatmeal and wide brim hats.
Oh, King's Quest. I loved King's Quest. A great computer
You
game.
watch Mythic Quest? It's a show on Apple TV Plus with Rob Delaney. He was the guy that was in and created Always Sunny in Philadelphia. And he's also the guy who bought that soccer team.
Oh,
with,
yeah.
Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, wait, no.
Wrexham
Yeah.
in Wales. Anyway, it's a pretty funny show.
It's cool.
It's about a game development studio.
Ooh.
What I don't understand is why I'm looking at this whole thing. They're putting the firework in first as one. Then they're lighting it as number 2. Look at this. No, wait. Look at this. They're loading it. Then they're lighting it. And then after they lit it, they're tamping it down as it's lit. It is how it is on these instructions. 1, 2, and 3.
Maybe they got their numbers mixed up.
I don't know.
Ooh, David Hernandez.
Hernandez.
This is something that we talked
We
about.
just reinitiated the single card throw-ins because I saw the big old box of singles, which we talked about it earlier. Most of the singles are just because of me using too many decks while taking photos, and I don't want to repackage them because you'll be like, Tim's fingerprints were on them, or there's hot glue on it, or something, you know. So we have this big old box of singles, and yeah, we've started throwing them back in orders, correct?
Yeah, we have. It's getting.
Why do we do that? Why not?
Why not?
Why do we breathe? Because we can.
It's like we. Yeah, it's a great thing. We're gonna keep doing it. But it kind of morphed into a new thing that we might be doing a little bit. With Yeah.
We talked about that.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Sweet. But we might do both. It's not that
We
hard.
are.
Oh, okay. It
Yes.
wouldn't be that hard to do both.
I agree with that.
Dirt Dig said numbers are probably off. Japanese is read right to left.
But still, the numbers are.
This
next
is not
the
even right to
canister.
left. This is
So at least
right,
the diagrams can-
right,
middle.
left, in the middle.
Well, I feel like it should be 1, 2, 3 from the right to the left
Yeah, that's true.
instead of 1, 3, 2.
I didn't make those numbers. That's the way they were on the thing.
No one's yelling at you.
David,
Leave me alone, golly, guys. I just misspelled Tennessee once.
we're gonna send you some cool cards.
Tennessee.
And then there's
No.
Tim will start
I'll
sneezing.
start sneezing.
Do not bring the cats in here.
That's why.
Do
Because your daddy said so. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care the why.
From new employee Karen. See, we don't have an employee Karen.
We have a new employee.
Kate.
Kate. Oh yeah, Kate. Kate's a sweet employee. She's super nice.
Probably the same person that wrote Japanese stereo instructions. LOL. I feel like I need to hold something. Tim?
Last name.
Oh yeah. I know.
Oh.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, what are you doing this weekend?
Designing playing cards?
No, you.
No, I'm gonna design some playing cards this weekend.
Legit?
Yeah.
I don't know if they'll believe you or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought I'd try something new.
Actually.
No.
I just thought you might.
What am I doing this weekend? We're having some friends over on Sunday. Tacos or something.
Got some more trees down?
I got some house projects. I got a stump grinder for my tractor, so
Yo.
gotta put that together.
That's fun.
That got stumped. That's I got delivered to the
Oh,
shop.
that's what that was.
Yeah.
Was it heavy?
Yeah, it's like 500 pounds.
Oh.
Pretty heavy
How'd you get it off your truck?
with the tractor in the bucket. Dirt Dig, the hourly codes we've been giving away, not giving away, we've been giving out snippets of a giant code every hour on top of the hour. So you can rewind if you need to. Don't tell anyone I said that. And you string all those together to form our giant discount code. And once this deck is completed, I will make that code active and it'll give you 25% off your entire order on our website.
Bam.
One per customer.
Whoa.
Only valid for the next 24 hours
That's
after the deck is finished. So
insane.
if each finishes at 1 a.m., you have until 1 a.m. the whole next 24-hour day to use that code. And so far, it's 25 characters long.
What do you
Jackson, what's your favorite deck of cards that you haven't made?
Favorite deck cards I haven't made?
That you have not made?
It's a really good question. It's probably
That's Austin with an E.
Austin's a great.
probably my Army Navy deck that I have.
The Army Navy deck.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet from like 1911. No, not even close.
No, he was wrong.
It's a I don't even know the name of it, but it's a Ukrainian artist named Urko Vladislav Urko, and it's the most amazing deck. He's designed 2 decks before, and the illustrations are amazing. Vladislav Urko. It's the greatest deck ever, I think.
What's it called again? Oh, you said.
Let me find. I can find it. Actually,
Sorry.
Vladislav. Time to distract Jackson.
It's time to distract. I'm gonna record that for the next one, so we have it on the
Vladislav
We have a
button.
button
Urko.
to play.
Yep.
He's an illustrator, but he made a deck of cards. And anybody that ever starts collecting playing cards and they ask me, what if they have any advice, I say you need to buy. If you buy any other cards ever, you should buy Vladislav Urko. It's called Korkmatardis bulba. I don't know. I just really like it. Here's an article about it on the World of Playing Cards. Let me put it here. Just the pictures on this website are really crappy, but
Could you put it on the
It is.
middle of your screen?
I put it in the chat.
Okay.
we find some better pictures.
Wow.
These are really not very good. Here are some really good ones.
That's crazy looking.
Especially this guy. This is probably one of my favorite court cards. There's a guy holding a hawk. If I can look at that. See that guy holding the hawk? It's not very big, sorry.
That's dope.
Yeah. It's my favorite deck. And he's got another one that he made that's like even dark. It's like darker. And it's like this one, and it's like this like lady's looking in like a young lady's looking in a mirror, and the reflection in the mirror is like an old lady.
Oh wow.
It's really cool. You can find you can they're pretty easy to find to buy. You getting tired, Jake?
I am, but I'm sticking through it, man.
I'm shopping for those cards right now.
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
All right, I gotta redraw these hands. These hands are like weird.
Those hands look like spiders.
Yeah. What just happened?
Oh, no, that was the long jinx.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Taras Bulba is a novel by Nikolai Gogol, Russian. Thanks, Adam. I think Tim's the real trooper. He's been here since he woke up this morning.
Jackson's the real.
That's right. Jackson's the real trooper.
Ooh, those are cool.
Yes. There's the Jokers. It's the same guy, and he's like this Cossack guy, and he's sitting on the ground, and his hair's like kempt and everything, and the word Joker is straight, and he's got a bottle of vodka next to him, and it's full. And then the second Joker, the bottle of vodka is empty. His hair's like all messed up, and the Joker's like all skewed, and his hair's like this.
That's funny. Hey, Leor. Be nice.
J-hole.
C-Dub said he's been here as long as you have, Tim. So he said,
Great.
You're both troopers.
Proud of them.
Proud of you.
I'm on a deep dive of crazy card designs.
They look cool, though.
There, now his hands aren't so spidery.
His hands don't look like a witch.
Like literally, seriously. Did you see these? Did you see these hands in this thing? Look at this.
Ew. They look like they should be holding like a potion or something.
An eye of Newt. Oh, I lost it.
Just look up and Scarlett's awkwardly standing near us.
Hi.
She says, hi.
I wonder how many people have watched this stream since it started.
I can tell you exactly that number. Stop distracting Jackson.
Jackson Robinson from Texas. Panhandle of Texas.
What are you, Elvis?
Yes. Total views.
The highest concurrent viewers was 61. That was our peak.
Wow, I feel like that's bigger than last time. Total views 1,433. That's pretty crazy.
Stream status is poor.
What should we talk about? Give me one of those cards. Squawk been watching since the start. All right, here we go. Things you wish you were good at.
Oh, that's good. 2 life regrets. And people are going to say, it's not too late, Tim. I learned how to ski when I was 97. I get it. But 2 things I wish I was good at. Drums and the cello.
The cello is a cool instrument. I love the cello. That's cool.
Because every day I would take it out of the case, stand it upright, and say, cello.
Did you actually just come up with that?
No. Are you
Oh.
serious? It's from
Yeah.
School of Rock, Jack Black.
I never watched School of Rock by Jack Black.
He goes to this school, and it's like a classical art school. And so they all are like orchestra, and he like wants to make a rock band out of them. And he's like, oh, like take the cello, take the bass guitar, for instance. It's just like you take your bass guitar and you turn it like this, and cello. Man, sad you don't know that movie. We need to have a King's Wild movie marathon.
We do. Things I wish I was good at. I'm good at everything. Just kidding. I'm like, yeah. I wish I was better at having a brain that functioned faster. Things your mom does best. What does your mom do?
Oh, you answered the question.
Oh, I said I wish I had a brain that was faster.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening because I was responding.
No,
to
my
you.
brain's
I was
fast. I
responding
just
to
wish I didn't.
comments.
I wish I was better at remembering things. That's something that I can. What does your mom do best?
What does my mom do best? She's a really good. She's not active, but she's a really good teacher. So like, well,
Like of
actually,
just anything. Like she can just.
well, she's
good
just
at
like
explaining things.
No, I mean like actually teaching.
Oh,
Like phonics.
wow, really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
She currently works at the Boys and Girls Club in our city.
Oh, that's cool.
No, in Polk County, in Benton. It's like a lower income
Yeah.
kind of area, and so there's a lot of kids who need extra help. So they
Wow.
come to Boys and Girls Club, and her job is to help them finish their homework. tutor them.
That's so nice.
She loves it. Like she was texting me
Aw.
this morning. She's like, "What was that book you guys had for Sutton with the numbers and the letters and the sticker? You know, to help them learn phonics. I want to go buy it for my kids."
Oh,
I know.
that's so nice.
Big-hearted teacher.
Yeah, that's cute. My mother, she's good at many things. She's good at cooking. Oh, she's
Oh,
that's a good one.
cinnamon rolls.
Oh, that's a good one. Cinnamon rolls
Mom's
are good.
really good at cinnamon rolls.
I feel like most moms are good at this, but she makes home feel like home. You know what I mean? Like it's like clean and like smells good all the time. That's something you shouldn't get in the middle of.
An Oreo. It's not good for me. Marital disputes.
Oh, give me.
There's no why would you do that? Why would you get in the middle of that?
Or when a cop pulls someone over, you shouldn't be like pull over too and just see what's going on. Probably not a good idea.
Or like a fight between a bear and a lion. I wouldn't get in the middle of that.
Oh.
This question could go so many different.
I wouldn't get in the middle of.
The ocean.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get in the middle of a volcano. Good. We don't want you in the middle of the couch.
She said I wouldn't get in the middle of the couch. That's sad. She being a young professional. Next one. Things that were simply a misunderstanding.
I had one, but I know. It was a bad joke. Simply a misunderstanding. I don't understand that question.
Okay. Next question.
No, I don't really understand how to answer it.
Some people are saying their signals are a little
Yeah,
bit
there's
wonky.
something going on.
Okay.
Our stream health is low.
We're working on fixing the low stream health.
Are we?
How are we working on that?
How are we? Tell us how we're working on
Tell
it.
us how we're working on that, Jay.
What's the scariest animal? Shark.
Stingrays are kind of scary. Like if you're just like strolling on the beach, you ever get scared that you'd be like just step on one, you know?
Oh, it's not an animal, but scariest animal.
My girlfriend is terrified of owls.
They're mean. Guys, so my parents live out by us in the woods. Not in the woods, but I mean, it's like a lot of farmland and stuff. And I was picking up Sutton from their house. And we're walking to the car, and Sutton's like, like freaking out about something. And so I turn and look, and in the middle of the day, which that means there's something wrong with him, a giant armadillo. Like in the daylight, which usually means they're sick, I think. But it's like, I've never seen one up close, and it was crazy.
What was it doing?
Yeah, they're cool.
He was like scrounging. He was like digging in the dirt, and like they are crazy looking. They kind of look like an anteater. They have the same long snout, but it was weird.
C-Dub said his wife is pretty scary. Things you don't like to do, but you have to do it.
Things you don't like to do, but you have to do it. Talk to you.
Likewise.
Oh, that's a joke. This has been a pleasure.
Oh, thanks.
Things. What is it again?
Things you don't like to do, but you have to do.
Do you have an answer to that?
I don't like to wake up really early. I don't like to drive long distances. Driving's annoying. To see my family.
I don't really like Doing dishes is the worst.
I don't mind doing dishes.
It's like the worst
Chore. Household chore.
because they never end.
Really? Most people don't like it because they're like they get soggy and stuff. You know, like the food gets soggy.
Oh yeah. Wow.
That kind of grosses me out a little bit. Soggy dishes.
Will the Maduro V2 have the cool box available again?
Maybe.
That's a big maybe.
Don't hold us to that in a legally binding anyway.
No legal binding information here.
Things you were wrong about. What's something you were wrong about?
Such a deep one. My last job. Boom roasted. I think I'm not gonna say it now.
What?
That's what my last job was. I'm not gonna say it now.
I can't really think of one that something I was wrong about. My ex-girlfriend.
Ex-love.
Okay. Things you like to
And I
keep close
thank
by.
God for unanswered prayers.
I don't really know that song.
What'd you say?
What's something you like to keep close by? Oh, you go from hating this to
Snacks.
that's a good thing, yeah.
What? No.
I like to keep this close by.
Yeah, it's true.
My hydro jug. You good? What's your favorite quote?
But you're making me really thirsty.
Did you hear that, Jackson?
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica. I was thinking I'd own a house before I was 30. Can I get one more?
Just picking out good ones. You're just throwing those on the floor, aren't you? I'm gonna have to pick those up. Thanks.
I've owned a house before I'm 30. They can do that.
Hey, like you're still throwing them on the floor. Okay. There's one.
Things that can easily get out of control.
Your weight.
That's true.
Right. There we go.
What can easily get out of control? I don't
Bad
know.
attitude.
Yeah.
A 24-hour deck.
A 24-hour deck.
Yeah. What was your first car?
My first car was a gold Jeep Comanche.
Nice.
My first car
with gold carpet
no way.
and gold seats. Bucket seats.
I thought you were about to say my same first car, which was a Jeep Commander. It was black.
I was a Jeep pickup truck. Little guy, like
Oh,
a Ford Ranger size.
that's kind of cool.
Oh, I got all the ladies, guys.
Wait, let me look up what this.
Good night, ladies. It's been real.
Good
Thanks
night.
for.
Dap me up, cuh.
Don't be bussing. You knew the assignment. What is it? She understood the assignment. You knew the assignment. She checked her homework papers.
Jackson.
Yo.
First car.
1974 Ford Bronco.
That's right. Favorite
Claire.
cereal.
Cereal guy.
Not a cereal guy. I love cereal. I love it. I could go for any type of cereal. Honey Nut Cheerios. Honey Grams.
Do you want me to shut up?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know exactly what you're about to say. Well, pretty much.
I just care about you, Jake.
I know you care about me. Don't eat broccoli, guys. It's bad for you. Or carrots. Or cereal. Especially cereal. Don't have cereal.
Cereal is basically the worst food you could have.
It's good, dude.
Thanks, dog. We're going to do the numbers wrong. Or like
No,
this.
do 'em right.
I don't understand what he's doing there.
He's tamping it down like you'd tamp a cannon.
But also, the rocket's facing the wrong way.
I don't know, man.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's literally facing down into the ground.
Maybe that's the charge.
There's a cone on top of it.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
I don't know.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Copy it.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. What are you going to do on the other one?
I don't know. Probably something really simple.
Probably the same thing, but red.
Yeah, you've spent more on this card than any other card.
Yeah. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna put at the top.
Danger.
Yes, Jeremy, you missed the 6-deck giveaway.
No, Jeremy.
It was 8:30
Jeremy's
8:30 Eastern.
Oh, that's tough. Let's see. What? How can we spice this up? We gotta get some spice going here. We need some spice.
Are you bored?
No, I just need to be energized.
Go for a little walk.
All right.
Get some blood flowing in the
Veins. Yeah, I'll take a pickle. That's for sure. Like a pickle. Oh yeah. Gosh. Oh, it's a little pickle. There you guys. Got a pickle. I'm gonna eat it.
Wait, is everybody leaving me?
No, we're still here. We're with you, Jackson. What are you thinking for the other Joker?
Not sure.
If any of you guys have any ideas for the other Joker,
I may do just the same
Put it down in the
thing, then
comments.
like what they said, have one of the things lit.
oh yeah, a good idea. You getting tired yet?
Not yet.
That's good.
Taking a little bit longer than I thought, but it's good.
Yeah.
This is just, I'm spending a little bit more time. I wasn't expecting, I didn't find this image until after we started.
Yeah.
The image of the Joker, but I like I think it's a cool Joker.
Yeah.
I love his tablecloth pattern that they had on his arms.
Come join. Mind if I charge my phone?
Wow.
Squaw. Ooh, got a little snack. Let's chat.
What you want to chat about?
If you're gonna die in 2 days. What are you doing tomorrow?
Going to work.
You're gonna die in 2 days, and you're gonna go to work. You go to Ireland?
Yeah, actually, I'd probably go to Ireland.
It's going to take you half a day to fly.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
half
worth
your
it.
last day on Earth's gonna be in a metal tube. That's true. That'd be kind of cool.
I wouldn't complain. What would you do, Drake?
There's a lot of on my last day on planet Earth, I'd do something with my friends and see my family.
It's a
That's
lot
it.
more sentimental than I was.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the country, apparently.
What's something embarrassing you do when no one's around?
Oh, what?
It's a question from these cards here.
I dance like a goober. I enjoy dancing, but like, not in front of people.
I get it. I make a lot of weird noises. And
No, I do that too. The goat noise. Yeah, often.
Or like when I'm driving my car, I'll just be like talking to myself and just like
See,
saying
sometimes I
random
think
stuff.
it's scary how often because it's honestly just me talking out loud, but to anyone that hears, I'm talking to myself. Because like I do it in like conversation format.
Yeah, I know, I get it. I feel that. Let's see what else. Describe the last time you admitted you were wrong. You're gonna have to go way back in the memory banks for this one.
Whatever. Actually, surprisingly, that's something I have to do quite often with Hannah.
Yeah. She's good at communicating the way she feels.
And it's
About things.
not so much that like we're arguing about something or that like she's right and I'm wrong. A lot of times it's just like I have to get to the point where I'm like, no, I do understand like where you're coming from or like what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's more like that. But something like that, I guess.
You got something at the top of your bucket list?
Besides going to Ireland and Scotland?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're 19 minutes away from being halfway through.
Hey, let's
Do we have like a
go.
celebratory song queued up or something?
Meow, 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 meow.
I'll get up and dance.
Okay, bet.
And I'd electrify the stream.
Top of my bucket. You want to know what's at the top of my bucket list?
Yeah, what's at the top?
How about we put the top
Failure to follow directions can lead to death or dismemberment.
Do it.
Serious injury or death can occur. We are not legally obligated.
We are not legally bound to anything that we say on this live stream. Shoot, I don't know. I'd like to go. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but like I think it'd be fun to do like a mountain trek on horseback. I don't know, like going on a trip on horseback. I don't know.
Mountain trip on horseback?
Yeah, that sounds kind of like fun to me.
One of the coolest things I did was I don't want to talk about myself, but this just applies to what you're saying.
Probably talking about myself.
No, I went on a horse ride on the top of this mountain, and these groups of people were there, and they just made breakfast for my dad and I.
That's so
It
cool.
was so fun. It's great.
Yeah, I think that's some because I
You
grew
like
up.
horses? You want a horse?
I do want a horse. When I was in elementary school, I took horseback riding lessons. It was like one of the first like hobbies or like extracurricular activities that I did. And so I stopped doing it because we moved around a lot and I just couldn't find another place to do it.
Yeah.
Like I've always wanted to start doing that again. So I am always down to do anything with horses, pretty much.
It's a good gig right there. Top of my bucket list. I don't know. I'd like to go to like a really expensive like sports game.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Like one that like
what sport?
Hockey, probably. Like Stanley Cup finals.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Really fun.
Squawk said if you could, I think he means hang. If you could hang out with any character, real or fictional, alive or dead, who would it be? Sorry, what was that? Couldn't hear you.
Jesus. We're gonna hang out with Jesus. And secondly, I'd also like to hang out with
We're doing biblical. I like to hang out with Peter.
Yeah, he's your type.
What does that mean?
He sticks his foot in his mouth.
Cool.
just kidding.
I'm glad to know that's what you think of me.
No, just kidding. Hang on with Indiana Jones. Yoda. Dude, I just want a selfie with Yoda, man. That'd be cool.
I think of Han Solo. He seems like a fun guy.
Yeah, he's not the nicest guy, but he'd be fun to hang out with.
Well, apparently that's my type, so.
Oh, yeah. Jack,
Dismemberment, right? I guess I did. What?
Your book that you have started writing in the past.
The Way of Hammer and Steel?
Yes.
Do the name for it, the language for it.
The Way of Hammer and Steel?
Yeah.
What are you asking me?
You have like.
The Way of Hammer and Steel.
No, never mind. Continue.
Anyways, my question is, I watched a video that talked about hard world building versus soft world building. Like when you're telling a story.
I'm a hard world builder.
Gotcha. So in the same way that Lord of the Rings has lots of lore and it explains a lot of the history behind different things. That's kind of what hard world building is like they kind of just lay it out for you. Like this is.
They fill in lots of the holes.
Yes, exactly. And that's why.
Well, they don't fill in the holes. They just create the lore behind it.
Yeah, which is super sick. And it like the benefit is that it immerses you in the world that Tolkien wants to make for you.
Correct.
But then there's also another storytelling method that people use, like soft world building, and it's where you're left with a lot of the world building for yourself, and there's lots of different random things that go on. And one of the kind of examples is more like Harry Potter or something like that, or like
Well, Ender's Game is one of those. As you read, you kind of get to understand
Yeah.
the world that it's in, but it's never laid
Fully-
out.
Yeah. So that's
Did you have a question?
no. My question was like, which one was that? Was your book that you're writing? And you kind of just
I want
answered
it to be. I'm more of the hard world.